Your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everybody, so good morning Hochanda. We've got a great hour lined up. Do not go anywhere. We've got our sunrise specials and so much more. And I am joined by a very charismatic and talented presenter. Oh no, I'm not. It's Scott. It's going to be Scott. I'm only kidding. How you doing, buddy?
Thank you.
You know I love working with you. How you doing?
It's good to see you.
Hey.
It's good to see you. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you as well. Very good morning to everybody. I hope you are all well and dandy.
What have you been up to?
What have we been up to?
You've been busy. Like, do you and Fee ever see each other?
I haven't properly seen him for about 2 weeks. But I did see a post on Fiona's Hochanda Facebook page that said she's having the best 2 weeks of her life. So I think
she's having a jolly.
She's having a lovely time. She's having in fact, I was here at the weekend, then Fiona was back in on Monday, and I haven't seen her since. But, you know.
Secret to a good relationship?
The kids.
Kids?
I left them a tin opener.
It's like Spartan rules. Once they get to a certain age, you have to let them go out and fend for themselves.
Exactly.
And if they come back, they're true Spartans.
Yeah, no, I think 6 is a good age to do that.
Yeah, I think so.
I am kidding, yeah, she's 7. No, they're all good. Nanny Mary's been looking after them as well for a couple of days, which is all lovely.
What's everyone saying in the chat?
Well, for a few minutes it'll be good mornings. Good morning, everybody. We've got lovely Heather is there. Good morning. We've got Diamond. Good morning to you. Hello, Dave. Good morning to you as well. We've got, which is fantastic. Amanda is there. So, yeah, Dawn. Good morning, everybody. Lovely to have you there on our Facebook Live. Hope everyone is well and dandy. Yeah, we were looking forward to this because I saw it at the weekend on Changeover.
Just passed in the wind.
Ships that passed. And we worked out that I was covering. I'm not sure if I'm actually covering this morning.
Hayley.
I'm covering Hayley this morning. And so we said, we'll be on this. And so we've not done this for a long time, have we, together?
Last time we did have a giggle.
We did have a giggle.
I remember it well.
And if you can't start your day with a giggle, then stay in bed.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Now we're going to be talking about our deal of the day.
Yes.
I'm going to give you a challenge. I'd like you to close your eyes.
Don't hit me.
No, I'm not going to hit you.
All right,
I wouldn't do that
just
to you.
checking. Okay.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Give it a stroke.
Oh.
Just there. Give it a stroke.
Ooh.
Hey?
Oh.
Now
can I open my eyes?
Yeah, you can open your eyes. Tell everyone what you're feeling.
Well, I'm feeling very conscious right now, actually. With everyone. I'm feeling better now. My eyes are open. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Super smooth.
Super, like a baby's body.
I could imagine that the top of your head would feel very similar. Can we try? Let me see.
Go on.
It is. I actually didn't think it really is the same. You've got super smooth head.
If you do the back, it's like a gerbil's bum.
Oh yeah, oh, it's still soft.
Oh, thank you.
I tell you what.
But yeah, do you know what? You could put this piece of paper and be in the same room and you wouldn't know the difference. And I don't know which one takes more offence out of that.
And the beauty is...
Draw a nose on that and it's exactly the same.
The thing with super smooth is we all know you can stamp on it, and that is a real benefit. So I tell you what, you get a great print.
Oh.
We have to try it. Look, we're only kidding.
Oh, right, time's up, 8 o'clock. Thanks for coming. That is, but oh wow, that is beautiful. That is super smooth.
Brought to you by Pink Frog. So it is a card weight. You can see there. You've got a good weight to it. It is, how much is it?
300.
300 GSM.
One thing's every day's a learning day on Hochanda, isn't it? And I can't remember who the guest was saying, but you were saying anything from 300. If you do a lot of folding, a lot of crafting, all that kind of stuff, you're making structures from it. 300 and above, you'll know that anyway. Obviously, it's great. But this is perfect. Pink Frog's in today as well.
Mr. Pink Frog.
But that is really beautiful. Right, there we go.
Look, thing with a higher GSM is you can make your card blanks, as you were saying, and we actually, a few days ago, we had John next door brought us the card blank dies, but also having a higher GSM, it die cuts easier. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but the higher the GSM, the better the cut. And we've got good sizes too, so you've got A4, and you've got your, look at this. Let's get some of this. You're getting 40 sheets of A3 and 80 of the A4 for $13.98.
That is brilliant. That is brilliant,
what I'll be thinking here, construction boxes, so you can make those larger construction boxes if you've got a scoreboard in, and because it's white, oh no, we can colour it, use our inks, and tone it any way we like.
I think deals like this is brilliant for. I think what Hochanda do fantastic is getting all your materials that you're going to use for those kind of prices. Your essentials, absolutely. Yeah. So for £13.98, so there's an £8 saving that you can put towards anything else you're going to be using or you need or anything like that as well. So
quality.
You can put it through your printer,
nice.
Couldn't you as well? You mentioned work for that as well. 462-614 for that price. If you know, and if you want it super smooth, and you know that you're going to be using this as well, get it right now while you can get it for those prices. Again, a great brand name as well. Which what time are they on the show today?
2 and 5, 2 and 7.
2 and 7 o'clock as well for Pink Frog. So if you'd like to go for that, but you can get those, of course. That's your deal of the day. Take advantage of that, and I think that's going to be a big seller.
It will be. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look. So, website, loads of goodies to be had. What are you going to be popping into your basket? Are you shopping ahead? Because remember, we have got our Sunrise specials. Now, with the Sunrise specials, the prices that you see. So let's say the saving, look, £9.20 for your A6 card inserts. That price will revert back to £19.20 at the end of the hour. So do not let that happen to you. All courtesy of our Sunrise specials. You on the coffee?
I'm on a coffee, yeah.
Coffee.
First one of the day.
I have not had a coffee for 2 months.
Haven't you?
2 months.
Is that your first coffee then?
No, that's herbal tea. Have green tea now in the mornings.
Do you?
Yeah.
But look at you, a fine figure of a man, even without your green tea.
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Maybe I should. If I try green tea, would that help me?
Possibly. But I tell you what would help you. Take a look at this. Ooh! If you're just looking to add a little bit of flair to your
Sorry, can you do that sound again as you just shut it?
Ooh! That it doesn't come with sound effects.
Does that come from green tea?
It comes from green tea. There you go, herbal green tea. So look, what you're getting here is your bag and desk top mini carryaway. So look, think about. Oh, what about get some of those in there? We've got the yarn coming in.
Put the wool in.
Not too many.
Oh, sorry.
I do want to show my drink. There we go. So you can see, try to hide it. So look, you can tide it up.
You could get more in there.
Well, go on. Let's see how many we can get.
Well, no, you moved your green tea.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Get that down there. Put that in there.
Nice.
There we go. 4 of them.
Okay.
Oh, well,
you're really going for it.
Blimey's like Mary Poppins' bag.
Hey.
Look at that. In fact, look, even Adam's in the bottom there. Look at that. That's lovely and neat.
So you've got all... No, that really is.
I think so.
Imagine storing all of that, or you can put whatever you like inside. Now, being wool, we can felt onto it as well.
Are you counting them out now? Is this teamwork?
That's it.
That's teamwork, as you see?
4. We have got the wool, or the yarn, I should say, coming up in just a moment. That's going to be our second Sunrise special. There we go.
Bit delicate, please.
There you go. Look at this. You're also getting this.
I like that.
Now,
that's
that
tiny.
would look very handsome in your office, I could imagine. Or you could have your tools in there, your pokey tools. You've got what would you call that? Elastic to put your pencils or whatever you want in there.
Oh, has it got that on the other side? Oh, yes, it has, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, I like that, which is absolutely
Something
perfect.
about
so
grey,
you can show.
very refined.
Yeah, but maybe your glue's in there as well,
Yeah.
and all those little bits.
Yes.
Those little things that you always sort of get around.
You need to rummage around for. You could, even if you want to put makeup brushes in there if you wanted. Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
That would look. I mean, this is a nice bundle for $16.98.
Nice gift idea.
Because you would pay a premium here. Do you know what else you could do? Now, have you ever done any needle felting?
Oh, now a bit of decoration on the side there.
So
That's
what
a nice
about
idea.
a little bit of felting on there? Ooh.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You're going for another feel there, aren't you?
Go on. Yeah, okay. Have a look.
It's not as soft as the pink
No,
frog, but
it's not as
it
soft
is
as the
nice.
pink frog.
It is nice.
I like the look of it. So let's just think about this now, because we've got a lot of fabulous viewers watching.
Yes, of course.
Where would you be putting that in your home?
You see, I even think this is really handy to put your magazines and bits and pieces like that just down by the side
By
of the
the
setting.
TV.
Oh, remote controls.
Genius.
Remote controls by the
Genius.
side, put it there by the
we all-
settee. Your glasses
That's
you put
actually
in
very
there as
good,
well.
yes.
So yeah, little bits and pieces that go in there. Remote. Oh.
So this is interesting. Molly, our director, was saying nappies for the big one. Now, I personally disagree. I think I
especially
wouldn't
if
want
they're
to.
used.
But it's just interesting where your mind's going, Molly. Are you trying to tell us something? So there we go.
Yeah, why did nappy spring to mind?
I don't know. It's interesting. 345191, your item number there. Right, we're going to move on.
Yeah, she said move on quickly then, didn't she? Yeah, you knew that.
Okay, take a look here because we've got some quality yarn for you, and just have a look at the price. $13.42. Tell you a little story.
Go on.
Tell you a story. So, went into a shop just to see the price of some yarn.
Yes.
It was a lovely little shop. £3. It was over £3 something per yarn ball, and it was
Per ball?
Per ball.
Yeah.
It was 100% acrylic. No wool blend there.
Oh.
But here, obviously, we have got that blend.
I do like these little colours, little flecks. These are pretty these, aren't they?
Yeah.
Almost like little flecks of hundreds and thousands in.
Oh, yeah.
Little splashes of
Let's do it.
colour.
Oh, now we're talking.
Who doesn't? I love 100,000.
Bit of ice cream on there.
Yeah, I like that. Yes, yeah. You've got the reds, you've got the yellows, you've got the blues, you've got the greens that are all mixed in there like a nice turquoise colour as well. It's nice and soft though, isn't it? It's
It
nice
is
and
nice
soft.
and
that.
soft.
So how many balls in total? We get eight 100-gram balls in here. So it's 75 polyacrylic and 25% wool Landau that you got in here, which is really nice. 322642. Whenever I see these though, I did this with Adam on the show once. Did you see this?
The face plant?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
How's
Go
your
for it.
face planting with this?
Well, I'd like to see your technique.
Well, it's a very simple technique, but it's just so nice and soft.
Oh, that's nice. Can we just try something here?
Yeah.
Okay. If you can just put
It's very
your face,
soft.
If you can put your face there.
No,
I'm
that
going
is
with
painful.
something.
That's
no,
if
no,
I
no,
hit,
just,
I'm gonna-
I'm going with something. Trust me. So look here. Just go with this. Just try it. Go for it. Go for it. So there, we can actually conceal.
I am doing this, aren't I?
You can conceal.
I am.
You wouldn't even know, Scott. You wouldn't even know.
No.
Okay, buddy, you've done well. So it's literally your head was camouflaged, camouflaged in there. 13.42 is your price. You're saving £22.50. 322-642 item number. I tell you what's fair.
Yep.
You can get your own back on any other item. All right,
I've seen some ribbon. I've seen some ribbon.
Where are we going to be tied? Okay, now what we got here?
Right, card inserts we've got for you here. Now, are you like me? Now, this is perfect. Okay, we got these 108 pieces in total. You're going to be your A6 card inserts that'll work. There's a festive feel about every single one of these you're going to find. You've got penguins in there, you've got Christmas trees, you've got the Merry Christmas with the wreath that's in there, you've got the sentiments, you've got polar bears as well. I get those things that you can get after Christmas.
Already bought my wrapping paper.
Already done?
£6.50.
Yeah.
Reduced to, I think it was like £1.50 or £2. I was like, yes, please.
Perfect.
You're going to use it. Put it in the cupboard.
Well, you see, because you always take things out where you stack your Christmas decorations, all those things and all that go away. We do exactly the same as well, always. By the way, if you get a card from me this year, I bought it last year. But it's fine because the thought was there.
Well,
but this is the time to do it, isn't it? £9.20, it's £10 saving on these to go for it.
This
so
is nice.
These simply work by you just fold up, basically, you place inside any
just
other design you've
just
got.
put it in. So, do you know what's nice? An insert, adding an insert gives that touch of luxury, that premium nature to any card. So, and you can also, you can take it out if you want.
Yes.
Once you're done, you can always take that out and keep it. Actually, it's a terrible idea. It was fed to me by the team. You'd keep the card, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's why I didn't say it.
It's a terrible idea. I'm like the Anchorman. I'm like the Anchorman. Instead of it's not what I say what I read, I say what I hear.
Very true.
£9.20 your price.
I had in my ear when I go shopping. Anytime I go out to social activity or anything like that, I always still have somebody in my ear.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Okay.
I hear voices anyway.
What? The friendly voices?
You're very friendly.
That's good. That's good.
Always very friendly.
513-744, your item number. I'm surprised we didn't make it to the TV Awards.
I'm not, really? I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not. I've got a dress special, though, if it comes on.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
If we get an invite, I'm there.
Okay.
We should have. Where is our award for that? We should have an award, sure.
Oh, Ant and Dec got it.
Again? How many years? They've had 48 years they've been getting that now.
I think it's their 42nd
19th year they've had that. That's rigged.
Do you know how
I'm
long...
sorry. I mean, no offence. Ant and Dec, if you're watching, I just want to say, I think they're putting a few postal votes in themselves.
Maybe. Do you know that how long they've been doing I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here for?
Oh, no, I don't know. 10?
You think, right?
Yeah.
20 years.
No way. 20 years that's been going on.
If they had a child, it'll be 20 years old now. That's actually the... Same age as Molly, our director.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was one who was talking about nappies. That's amazing.
Maybe. I know, but just think 20 years doing that show. There we go. OK, that was a bit of a conversational killer. Let's have a look at these dies. Yeah. We like these, don't we?
Spellbinders, I mean, you know, even in my absolutely novice ways, this name is always there, that you go, right, and a die-cutting company that you can trust, but always, and anybody that I've been actually working with these, that have used it, always talk about the quality you're going to get with these. Yeah. The quality of the actual die themselves. What's the matter? Now what? Now what?
Make me laugh?
There was me trying to do my job, and I'm getting heckled.
You know when you were looking at me earlier, you reminded me of a Wallace and Gromit character.
Oh, it just gets worse.
No, it's a compliment.
It's a past-the-scene character.
It's because you're endearing. You're very lovable. Now, take a look here. £9.96 for all 3 sets. I think that's phenomenal. Because, think, £3.30 per die set. Look at the saving, £55.30. Love the wings, by the way. So let's think about this, breaking it down.
I really like these ones. Yeah. I love the swords and this, because I don't think... The fantasy idea. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen any of them that have been used like that before, that's got that kind of feel, because you think about action adventure, you think about all those big hit TV series and all that, where it's all about adventure, angels, and it's the warriors and all that kind of stuff. It's massive. Of course. Absolutely massive. My little boy loves anything like that. Yeah, absolutely.
A throne, games being played.
Yes, I like the way you did that, sir.
So, having a look here, you've got the coat of arms. You've got the sort of the lion, the coat of arms.
Oh, sorry, was that... Did you just do a lot... Can we just see that? Look. That's a statue. If you was on the gates of my home, if I ever made it, do you know what I mean? I would have you there. And if I could afford you live, I'd have you live.
Just there. I'd be wanting to do a slightly more sort of like, well, what's that guy? What's the famous statue of the guy sort of like standing? There's a name for it.
Nelson?
Not the thinker.
Huh?
Help us out here. What's a famous statue? David. That's it. The statue of David. There you go.
Sorry, I thought it was just a random bloke.
Bob.
Bob.
Statue of Bob.
The statue of Bob.
There you go. It's a classic.
I want that statue.
Tell you what, the only cultured person here at Hochanda was Andy and Tech. They actually knew David.
Right, that is amazing. £9.96, and if you do want to go down that sort of that magical theme, that fantasy idea, then they are perfect dice to work with. 827903. I really like that. I really like that.
You're going to love this as well, because Zutella.
Oh, you old romantic, you.
Hey, look at all of this, because look, all of a sudden we can create our own books from here. So your scrapbooking collection from Zutta, you've got your chipboard covers, your O-rings in there, your covers too. Now these are quite cool.
They're all they're different, aren't they? We've got the covers. We've got.
I'm going to open these up. So apologies, this is going to be a bit noisy.
Right, so we've got some Halloween styles. These are the Halloween styles you got, the spooky ones that you can see. Ooh. No tricks, just treats.
Just treats.
Right. You've got your pumpkin, you've got spooky, and what's the one with the star on there? What's that? Oh, Halloween. There we go. Now, what have you got there, then?
Well, this is nice, because we've got the world map coming through, so that's your front. Now, those can pop out as well. You see the front there, they can pop out in there. And then at the back, you have, again, the world map coming through. So I like these, and we're getting a lot of them.
Oh, they'd be good, certainly if you're doing a lot of travels or anything like that, around the world kind of work. That'd be lovely, then.
Yeah, I like it. So, look, 8x8, good size as well. to play around with?
The colour materials, you've said it all, I think, haven't you? In respect to this? I think you have. I think you've covered it all there,
Well,
sir.
I know. Look, let's think about this, because we've got fantastic guests showing. So Lou, Leonie, Catherine, Hayley, you know, amazing guests coming in. How often do you see techniques? Now think about employing those techniques. So creating your albums, your scrapbooks right here. You get that control. You've got your O-rings, you've got your covers, you can fill inside as well, add your pages coming in, but mix up. Use your papers on there, use your inks, use your stencils, your texture pastes.
And certainly do it now. Get this now, because the saving, this is usually £80 you got. So this is a £55 and a penny saving. £55 saving.
Wow.
Don't forget, if you are new to watch us on Hochanda, firstly, a very good welcome to you all. Nice of you to join us all and be with us here on Hochanda. But don't forget, these sunrise specials are only for the hour while the show is live. So you've only got until 8 o'clock to take advantage of that. In this case, £55 saving. £24.99, 407792, which is brilliant.
And by the way, do stick around, because I know you've got brand new guests joining your 8 beautiful fabrics, bright, vibrant.
Yeah, no, I find out. So I think it's they're sort of got an Africana feel about them, and they're I think they're waxed materials as well, which is beautiful.
Well, no, that's interesting.
I know. I need to find out a little bit more. This Samantha and Stephen are our guests on that one.
Brand new guests.
Brand new
worth
arrivals.
Watching. You're gonna have a giggle.
You're gonna have a giggle.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have a giggle.
Right, now, talk to me here.
Right then, so basically, any of those images you want to have that you think, oh, I've got to print them, I've got to do that, I want to know a quick fix of that, you've got them here that you can add them onto any of class. And if you're looking for a complete mega mix of different themes, and then you've got them all in here. Some beautiful floral areas. You've got all the little areas there with the actual stems.
To decoupage.
Already done, already ready to go with.
Now, you know, we've got some flowers in the next pack shot. Oh,
hang on.
No, sorry, apologies.
13.
We got to just move some flowers over.
Oh, is that right?
So all the flowers that we're seeing over here, we'll just whack them in, Ben. That's all right. Team effort.
Come on.
Nicely done.
So, look at that. It was a good deal anyway.
Yeah.
That's just got
That stays there now. That stays there. It's just the flowers.
Okay, there we go. All right. Let's not be too. Let's not be too generous there, Ben. You know what I mean? There's a lot in this deal.
Look at all of these flowers that you are getting. So think about embellishing your cards coming in. Just hand them in, Scott. Hand them in. There you go.
Wow, so all of that now.
We've even got stems, so if you just want to add some stems going through as well.
So these are the wired nylon flowers that you've got, so you can use them collectively or you can break them apart, of course, and use them individually to go with all that as well. So you've got 56 of your A4 sheets of all of your die-cut floral images that you can see on that, and you've got 13 packs of all your different embellishments to go with it.
This.
Now, I'll tell you what, that was already good.
Wow.
And by the way, beautifully displayed.
Okay, do you want to know a little tip when it comes to decoupage?
Go on.
So if you want, you can go really for it and just put everything on, so bells and whistles, or you can alternate. So what you can do is use your evens and your odds and get the most out of each of your sheets. So if you want to do an image, you start with just your evens and your odds.
Right.
So you break it up basically and get two projects out of one.
I think
Does that make sense? So rather than putting each layer, so A1, A2, A3, A4, A5 going through, you go A1, A3 to A5, so you break it up a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does now. It wasn't you, it was me.
No, well, no.
Absolutely.
I don't think I explained it as well as I could.
No, we got there.
Oh, there you go. You got your beautiful flowers. I like the metallic elements in there as well. So you've got beautiful florals. Look at this. And each one self-contained decoupage, collection, really. That's just one. You're getting a lot. Okay.
£14.40, 25 pence. There's a lot of savings on the sunrise special this morning, isn't there? £25 on this saving. There was over £50 on the previous saving. If you want to go for the books, 668254, and you can put those in. Don't forget, those deals are only good until 8 o'clock this morning. There we are. Yeah, absolutely right. There's your close-up pictures that you can see there of all of those.
That's an awful lot for your money. For £14.40, what you're getting there.
That's brilliant.
And I do love a decoupage. A card decoupage, it just brings the,
pops out.
Image coming out. Yeah,
we like that.
Now,
so hang on, what have we got here then? What do I feel about
the sea? Because we've got a collection here embracing all that's beautiful about the sea. Have a look at this.
Do you know what I love? And I think this is that sort of theme as well. It's the good old-fashioned postcards.
The good old days.
Do you remember the old postcards and all those? And those ones that some of them are a bit saucy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All of those as well.
Yeah. Are you getting vellum in there as well? Look, that's vellum.
Now we also.
Yeah.
I do believe in here there should also be, as part of this, a couple of little pots of embossing powder as well.
We'll show that.
We'll show that
we
on
might
the
have
close-up.
stills.
If we've got the stills of that, we can show
we can
that
show
in a
that.
second. So, but I do love that, and I think that these. So, hang on, this is what's
vellum?
This is the vellum paper we've got on here to work with.
So you've got the same. You've got it on vellum. You've got it on cardstock. So that's the same image on cardstock as well.
It's not just about that though. You've also got hundreds and thousands.
It's a theme.
It's look at cupcakes.
Subliminally.
They're really pretty, aren't they? I like that. You've got the ducks and we've got a little lovely mermaid. Oh, look at the fishy.
There you go. Now, for a bonus point, 10 points to Gryffindor, if you can tell me what fish that is.
Yellow one.
Very well done.
Thank you.
$9.99 your price. You're getting all these. You've also got little embellishments as well. Now, you are getting embossing powders too, 2 pots of embossing powder. So when you start factoring it all in together, that's very cute.
That's pretty. That's pretty.
Sorry, we'll just show you this one, actually.
There we go, look at that one.
A bit nicer. The other one got sour.
I like that. What colour's in the embossing powder? Yellow and blue. Yellow and blue. But you will see those on the close-up that we can give you a little with the whole kit. 915980. So you're going to be getting the whole card-making kit, the A4 card, the backing paper, the vellum decoupage sequins, and more, including, of course, the powder we just mentioned. 42 pieces in total. £9. That's another brilliant saving. £30 saving there, my friend.
£30. What would you do with that saving?
With £30?
Yeah.
I think I'd put it towards this.
Oh, very nicely done.
Thank you.
Take Fee out for a meal, maybe?
If I ever saw her.
Okay. How about this? Look at this. So we've got some beautiful ribbon. But not only that, it's a perfect combination because we've got the tools to get the most out of your ribbon.
Oh, now, the tools. Making bows.
Making bows. And it's something sometimes people struggle with, making that perfect bow.
Yeah, because you run out of fingers.
Yeah.
Because I'm not great with doing my laces, to be quite honest, you know, so even that can be a struggle. But the bows. Now, this is great. Now, just think about this. Forget about that for a second, I think. Forget that.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Still wanting to be part of it. Forget about that for a second. Just think about the price here. £15. £40 saving on this, by the way. Think about all these wonderful ribbons that you will be able to use and work with. And by the way, what's the full 50 metres in total?
50 metres.
50 metres of all your different colours, all the lovely patterns. Each one of those ribbons that you see, you get a metre of each one of those different designs and colours. So you think about that for the price already, it's already looking good.
Yeah.
Then you get your templates, 5 templates that you work with then, and then you can turn it around on the back there, and it shows you. You don't need to get someone else to help you. Put the finger there, by the way, would you mind doing that and all that? All you got to do is you use the tools, you get the instructions in there, very simple to work with, and then you can make the perfect multi-bow to go with any of your designs to work with for that price of £15.
Great saving. And it's something, look, we are going to use 15 quid for all of that.
That's good, isn't it?
I love the fact that you've got ribbon for every occasion. So you've got your sort of gold, your silver, slightly more pastel colours with the dotty prints.
Yeah, pretty for the pinks as well. You've got the beautiful blue. So if you are working any on newborn or anything like that as well, so you can go with either colour if you want to. Not that it has to be pink for a girl.
No. See, I like pink's one of my favourite colours.
I was going to wear a pink shirt today.
What?
You go pink, though, don't you?
Yeah. Well, what pink do you go?
I'll go for sort of a lighter pastel pinks.
Okay.
Yeah, you go more pink.
I go for shocking pink.
Shocking pink. Amazing pink. You got your chocolates and you got your caramel colours coming through. The gold and silvers. You got your green polka dots.
Yeah, oh yes.
What are you smiling about?
You're ready for your tea and a chocolate biscuit, aren't you? I can hear it. Yes.
I like the little polka dot red. My little girl would like that. Reminds of a certain little.
How old is she?
She's 23.
23, lovely.
She's not. By the way, she's 24. She's 7. But she loves a polka dot.
Yeah. Well, it's true. Okay, details are on your screen. £15 your price. You're getting. We are going to have some fun this morning, but genuinely, you are getting a fantastic deal there. 366 347 your item number. Let's jump onto the website. Loads of goodies to be had. What are you going to be popping into your basket? What have you already popped into your basket? I have to say, we're having a great morning. There's a lot to discover, so do have a little look on the website. It's just a great way to recap. What else we have on our website is our 7-day savers. So you just leave your earpiece, just hang you...
Yeah, just leave it in there to the side, really.
So we have, as presenters, we have to wear earpiece. You don't like to push it in?
No.
Okay.
Just like it's there.
Just there. It's just like a distant calling.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's why I can't actually hear anybody in the gallery. It looks like I'm listening.
Shall we see what everyone's saying in the
I'll
chat?
probably say, put your earpiece in.
There they are. That's it. No, they're not.
Or not your hairpiece.
Do you know what I do like about the chat room? So you can follow us on Facebook, and when we're live, you've got such a nice community. Everyone talking.
It is really lovely, very friendly, very supportive of each other as well.
There we are. Diamond's asking Heather how Max is doing. Dave, I think's making a yellow tang. Or he's saying a yellow tang.
What?
I don't know if he's trying. Are you trying to sound cool there, Dave?
What's a yellow tang?
I don't know. It's just a tang.
Is it? Is it the fish?
Maybe. Oh, yes, David. I thought he was trying to sound cool. Instead of saying thing, it's like a tang.
A tang.
Yeah, there you go.
I see. It's a ting.
Yeah, there we go. So thank you very much, David. I was going to go like an angelfish. And let's just have a look here.
I had a puffer fish on the show the other day.
Oh, okay. Apparently, you know what, pufferfish, you should never eat them.
No, never do, no.
Yeah, okay. No, you can, pufferfish, you can eat them, but they need to be...
Parts of it.
Yeah,
There's parts you can't.
Like deadly.
Yeah.
And there's certain Japanese chefs train years and years to allow you to know which bits to cut out. Good chats.
I struggle with fish fingers cooking them, so...
There you go. Now, let's talk here.
These are great.
This is a feast for the eyes.
This is your 7-day saver, and or one of them, should we say, really? And I think,
$9.99.
well, the thing I think is amazing about this is one. The savings we've had on the show this morning are amazing. You said that at the top of the show as well, Yanis, and absolutely, look, another one here. We had a £50 saving, a £40 saving on some of the items seen in the Sunrise specials. $9.99. When we've ever had these punches actually on the show before, we've had a couple of sets, haven't we, on some of the shows I've done as well. They go for good prices, and they always seem to go. They always seem to sell it. $9.99 here for how many in total was it? We're looking. You got the small, you got the medium, you got the large. Yeah. There's a huge amount here for those, and you've got jigsaw the stars, pieces. You've got the frog, you've got jigsaw pieces in here, you've got the bell, you've got the butterfly in here, you've got the holly wreath as well, you've got the dragonfly. You've also got cocktail in there. I think we've got was one of them a ballerina. We've got at the top as well ballerina, the cocktail glass that works as well. Will that stay there? No, it's not going to stay there. No, it's not. I can see why our floor manager did that. We've got the bows, we've got the stars. I think I'd call that
flower?
You could go flower.
Yeah. What else could you go?
Well, I thought it looked like a little ink. A little ink
slot.
Splat. Yes. Yeah,
I like how your mind works. See, and that's the beauty.
That's amazing it's working.
But that's the beauty of craft. We all see different things.
Yes.
And do you know what else? Because you've got the punches, let me just turn that around. So let's just say with the bow, you're effectively putting that detail, that negative space into your card, which you can make a lovely little border. But then the waist, it's not waste at all because you've got a lovely little bow embellishment.
Yes.
See? Can we just get some paper, please, Ben? Just some normal, like, copy paper?
Thanks, mate.
Okay, yes. Now, with this, you wouldn't use cardstock on this, so it is for papers.
Yes.
Going through, but we'll get some paper and we'll just have a little play just to show you.
But you're right, those little cutouts that you're going to get for those, I think they're just as important as actually what the spacing that you'll leave behind for that. So £9.99, and you get a real mix, as actually, which is fantastic. About what are you picking up? What are you going for?
I'll go for the bow.
You go for the bow.
Now, sorry, I have to do it just there. And you literally
hear that crunch through.
You've got that lovely little negative detail.
Yep.
And then, if I just lift that up, you've also got the little bow in there as well. Oh, there we go. White and white's not good. But you've got the little bow in there as well. So I think this is pretty cool.
So also you could use that then, which I heard from my little earpiece as well. Where those cutouts, then of course you've got stencils you can work from.
Yes.
No, I'm not using my earpiece as a stencil, no. The piece that you just cut out.
Well, you could do, absolutely. Look, you are getting an awful lot, genuinely an awful lot for your 90. Let's just break this down, because how many are you getting? 25? Okay. 25. I mean, how much does that work out per punch?
Right, what you're asking me is to just say that one more time, that same question. How much 25 is that per punch? You're asking me to do that. I'm trying to feel, just so they get the calculator out, and they've done it. It's 25p. 40p. I see, one, I listened to a director, then I said, I should listen to none.
Yeah.
So it's 40 pence. 40 pence a punch?
Exactly. You could say that price...
Quite flabbergasted. My gosh, they've been so flabbered. That's amazing.
You could say that saving packs a punch.
Oh.
Thank you.
Boom! That's
Thank
why
you.
he's there.
If we could just time code that for my show reel, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
Do you want to, I'll tell you what, say it again,
Yeah.
and I'll step out so you can use it.
Okay, thank you,
Go,
thank
go,
you.
you say it again. How much is that?
You could say that saving packs a punch. Thank you. That's
Okay,
great.
all right,
Thank
come
you.
back in
Thank you.
again. Right, okay, just
can you
edit
just
that
get
one,
that for
you
my
got
show
that.
reel. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's much better.
Okay,
All right.
good. Thank you. If you want to do anything for your show reel, just say. We can do it.
Thank you very much indeed.
I tell you what, we're going to throw to a little thing here. So you do that. You do that for your show reel.
Oh, okay, right. No, it's going to go to a picture. It's no good. We got another 7-day saver as well.
You ruined it.
No, that was it. I did the thumbs and everything, and he walked back in and they cut it off. Look at that. That's why I'm never going to be an Anton Deck. Because that's the sort of thing I send in. Right, 819218. If you'd like to go for this, another one of your perfect 7-day savers, the Aperture card and Pearl paper collection. Now, there's all sorts of different designs. I actually did show this on Sunday, and there was all some wonderful things there. You get the papers to go with it. There was an aircraft in there. There was... yeah, there's a boat in there as well. I think I saw there was a star in there. There was a love heart in there. We had a lovely mixture in there that you could use. All perfect to go for as well. £9.40. It is your 7-day save. It's only there until Sunday when we'll have a brand new let for a new let or even a new lot. You see, I can't even work on radio. £9.40. Get ready. We're going to go back down the line again of your sunrise specials. Get in. I have been told I've got the face for radio, so I took that as a compliment.
No, come on now. You're a very handsome man. There we go. Yeah, come on.
Looks like I'm standing in a hole compared to you. Look at you, Yanis.
Hey.
And you've got a quiff. That's another 3 inches on top.
Well, that's it. I had a haircut, especially for you. No, listen, we've got.
By the way, I just want to do what everybody at home wants to do as well, Yanis.
Go on, what's that? There you go. Thank you. All right. Do you want a hug? It's like a family picture. Okay. Now, let's have a little look here, because we've got... I think these are nice.
I just think these are perfect for all sorts, beyond crafting.
Yeah.
I think these are great just for those little bits of it. So I'm thinking maybe even down by the side of the bed where you put your book, and all the bits and pieces or anything like that. You might have your magazines or anything to a little bit of bedtime reading.
Yes.
Keep it all there, nice and neat. Great for kids' rooms as well, for certain toys and bits and
up.
pieces, tidying up in there as well. My little girl has lots of little doll bits and things like that as well.
a good
The little
idea.
different outfits for the baby to have and all that. Maybe perfect to keep them in, because they always end up everywhere. I found an Action Man head in my bed the other day.
An Action Man head.
Yeah, I thought it was like a sort of a softer version of The Godfather they were remaking or something. But it was just there. Actually, it wasn't an Action Man.
Refuse. You're going to play with me.
It was Ken's head. It was Ken's head that was
Ken's
there.
head.
Yeah,
Obviously, other dolls are available.
No, it was definitely Ken's.
Your doll, do you know, on the day of your daughter's marriage, then you have to offer any wish someone else.
Don't crush me like that.
What is it?
She's 7. I can't think about that yet.
You've got a few years. Now, talk to me about this, because you had some good ideas for this one.
Now I just think, right, first of all, where do you... I always know where I'll find the remote control.
Where?
Where my little boy's been sitting over there, because I know that he's one between changing between playing a game on there and back to the TV, right? But under a cushion.
Yes, always, or hidden behind this, just in between the armrest and the cushion.
Yeah, found it in the kitchen, once next to the microwave.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, thank you.
It's a little remote control.
A little... That is a little remote control. Thank you.
Pop it in. I tell you what we'll do. Okay. I tell you what we'll do, Scott. I've got.
How many remote controls could you get if they were all that size?
We're going to play a game.
I love a game.
So it's 20 seconds for Ben, our floor manager, to find things we can put in here. Go, Ben. You've got 20 seconds.
Okay, right.
So we have got one remote control.
Another remote control.
Proper
bigger.
remote
They're getting
control.
bigger.
Better.
They're getting bigger.
You've got 15 seconds left, Ben.
Don't run in the studio, Ben. Health and
It's
safety,
like
health and safety.
supermarket suite.
It is like supermarket suite.
Hey! Snowy could go in here, the larger one. There we go. You've got 5 more seconds. And... perfect. There you go.
That's a great game.
We should play this more often. I like this. So look, you could put your pens in there. You could put your remote control in there. You could put a tiny remote control in there as well, if you wanted. You could put a very attractive sidekick in the big one, and then you've got your globe. Right, we're going to move on. £16.90.
£60.90. That's a great set, that. I love that.
Saving £15.
Right.
Okay. yarn balls.
My favourite.
Now, these are always popular, and I'll tell you why they're popular.
Come on, right.
It's quality, because you're getting that blend. You've got the wool blend with the 75% polyacrylic, but also the price on there as well, $13.42 for all 8 of those. I think that's a jolly good price.
I do like the colour. I'd say we talked about pink earlier on.
I think it's about £1.40 something per ball. Sorry.
We'll just, I'll fill because I get the calculator out.
Yeah.
If they had a little office tidy, they would know where the calculator was.
Put it in.
We could have put it in there. How much was this per?
I was saying £1.40 something. Oh, £1.67.
Rubbish.
Yeah.
That's awful. Awful. How did I wouldn't even guess?
I was in the region.
You were in the region.
Yeah.
You were in the region. Very soft. Very. What would you make from this? What was just something? See, those colours. Something for I don't know, babies.
Well, you could look. It's soft.
Don't know.
Scarf. Wife's doing a lot of knitting, and there's something very
Who does a
tactile.
lot of knitting?
My wife.
Oh,
She's
does she?
doing a lot of knitting. So look, it's very tactile. Let's close the eyes.
Oh, here we go.
Close the eyes.
I feel like we're doing a remake of Ghost.
So, tell me, what does that feel? Soft?
Oh,
Eh?
nice. Yeah.
Okay,
I do
what
like
I'm saying
It's very
is,
soft.
if you've got it around your neck, it's comforting, it's warm, and they are very warm as well. There you go. Right, we've got to move on.
We've got to move on.
$13.42 is your price. 322-642 your item number. It's interesting because I think the team are offering feedback today. I think suddenly I think after the show there's going to be a lot more to discuss. Right, let's have a little look. It was going to be a quick meeting up until the show. Let's take a look at the inserts. These are nice. A couple of minutes. Suddenly turned into a 4-hour debrief.
I might be late for the 8 o'clock show.
So, Dennis, we want to discuss the wool. OK, let's take a look here. This is nice, polar bears.
So, I'm just thinking, if people are starting out and you know, with their crafting and all that, this is a lot of the work taken away from them, isn't it? Because you can spend a lot of time then on the actual front cover of those, of the crafting you're doing, really personalise those as well, but then you just put those in there and you're ready to go. You get a very professional finish at the end of them, OK? Which is nice. And you get lots of different variants in there. Do you know how many different, 108 pieces in total?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 designs. 9
lovely designs as well, which is fantastic. And you get 12 of those in each of those designs, which is great.
You got any polar bear facts?
Any polar bear facts?
Polar bear facts.
I've
got 3.
Well, you led me up that path to fail, didn't you?
I think you know these. So how do polar bears, how do they disguise themselves on a hunt?
Well, they're white, so...
Yeah, well, are they all white?
They're white by me.
No, they've got the black nose. How do they hide it? True fact, yeah. True fact, a polar bear, when it's sneaking up, it will hide its nose. True
I love that fact.
So polar bears, are
You're
they
going to go a long way to
right-handed?
beat this fact.
Are they right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed.
All left-handed.
All
All left-handed.
Who knows that?
They tested it because they go for high five. And they all went left-handed. And then one final fact for you.
So they're walking around like that?
They're literally, they free up their left hand, and that's what they get you with. And speaking of get you with, the polar bear are one of the only animals on Earth that will actually actively hunt men.
Oh, great.
There you go, so be careful.
Oh, well, I will.
And only shake them with your left hand.
I will
all right, £9.20 is your price. You're getting all the inserts coming through. 513-744, your item number. You won't see it coming, though.
Well, you won't, will you? No.
There you go.
Do you know anything about penguins?
Go for it.
No, I don't know. Just trying to think about that.
Do you know the male penguin's the one that looks after the kids, isn't it?
All right, David Attenborough.
I do watch a lot of
I don't. Wow. OK, now, I really like this from Spellbinders, of course. It's a fantastic brand name, of course, that you'll be known about for your die cutting. But if you are looking to create anything that is fantastical, magical, you've got the whole fantasy element in here. You've got the angel wings, you've got the heart, you've got this brilliant... I love this with the swords, and I think you could go to town on these and actually create something very magical. Now, that is a massive, massive market right now when you think about all the programmes that are on there. But you mentioned the Throne of... You know, and all of those.
And there's also like a wizarding college type film franchise.
And this is sort of witchy thing. But this is great, and it's bang on theme for those as well. So if you're
firstly,
that, this
wings.
is perfect.
Love angel wings, but then those can be for your steampunk. So imagine on a clock adding your wings there, or adding the wings to the heart. So you put the wings to the heart. You know what you could do? You could put the heart with the sword running through it and the wings to create like a butterfly type insect effect.
Yeah,
steampunk.
like
Then you've got, look, this is just your corners, fantastic. So we use those.
They're nice.
You can also hang sentiments from them if you want as well. And over here, look, going sticking with that fantasy theme, I love the lion coming through, the fleur-de-lis, the little dagger. These are lovely. These are
they
really
are
nice.
really nice. Really do like that, and I think it's a great price for that as well. So you're getting 13
different.
dies. Look, the price they're saving, £55 saving from Spellbinders on that.
13 dies. That's less than £1 a die.
That is brilliant. That is fantastic. Good, solid dies. 827903. Don't forget that saving is only there though for the next 20 minutes. So you've got to take advantage while it is there, which is I think is absolutely brilliant. I love it. What now? What are you laughing at?
You just made me laugh. 827903 your item number. Okay, let's have a look
Did I
here.
make you laugh there? I'll write it down.
Oh, okay.
What did I say?
I'll tell you afterwards. Right, what about here? Zutter.
I'm paranoid now.
I'll tell you after. I might have misheard. No, you're right. You're okay.
All right, just checking.
Yeah, okay. Zutter. Now, scrapbooking.
Yep.
So many fans of scrapbooking out there.
No, for me, the whole idea of scrapbooking, just it's basically it's whatever goes, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be an art journal. Well, look, it could be an art journal.
Yeah.
It could be scrapbooking as in moments. So I could scrapbook today. You could scrapbook like memories, journeying, friendships, going through.
Anything at all, anything goes.
Anything. It's
So
just
you-
keeping those treasured memories.
So you literally do need a blank canvas to start off with, and this is the way to do that, isn't it? I suppose that's great ideas where we want to put something together as a nice album for friends, or someone's going off to college, or getting married. You want to put something together for them as well, with all of those kind of packages.
And you're creating your own book here. You've got your O-wires coming through. So literally able to create your own book.
Holiday memories.
Yeah. I think you would. So if you're a fan of Zutter, there are certain tools just to clip the holes to put the wires in, or I think it's like a crocodile.
Oh, yeah,
You can
okay,
use that.
okay.
So apart from that, you're good to go. But here's the thing. You've got the covers, which are nice. But here, think about all the mediums that you have at home. So your stencils, your papers you can put on there as well. Paints.
Everything's good to go, isn't it? Really. I was just having a look at the back, on the back of the details, but I won't bore you with that. 407 792 £24.99. And if you do a lot, it's just good to get them in the stock. So if you do a lot, then it's good to have those in there in your collection, so you can just bring them out and start a new project as and when you need to. Another brilliant price, over £50 saving again on another one of these items.
Say that sexily. £55. Let's hear that again. That saving. Go on, say it with a deep voice.
50.
Like, yeah, go on.
A voiceover. A £55 saving.
There you go. Come on, that's
all right.
That's what we were waiting for.
That took a while.
Okay.
Right, okay, next. Now, this is great because this bundle grew when we walked over here, didn't it?
Did. Look at everything that you're
This is
getting
about
here.
£14.40. There's
Firstly,
a lot in this.
Decoupage. Now, look, traditionally, you would get maybe decoupage papers. It could cost you anywhere from 50p to £1 per sheet. Okay?
For one sheet?
For one sheet. For decoupage sheets, going through, look how many you are getting. So different floral aspects. And if you don't have a die-cut machine, or if you just want something that's quick and easy, good to go, you can just layer up that little bit of floral finesse onto a card.
But added on to those as well, we've also got these other little accessories that you can work with. Now, these are really nice. These actually, you're going to get 13 packs of these. Now, again, you can work them as they are, but of course, you can cut these down and use them all individually to work with. And there are some loads of, and that really does bring another element to any project that you're working with. And you've got some really lovely variations in there, like that the bright red one as well that works, isn't it?
I'm just thinking. Now, you mentioned
nice.
that. So, looking here, then you've got the floral here. I think that's lovely. Beautiful.
£14, 40 pence. Another saving over £20. There's £25, 59 pence. 668254 for all of those. And that was a great offer before we even realised that these weren't part of that as well, which is great.
So. Do you know what we should have done is had a go at making it. We won't have time this hour. Next time.
Next time.
Been told definitively in my ear, no, you do not have
No, and I've been told definitively we'd never get the next time, so never mind.
Good while it lasted.
I enjoyed it. You got a show reel out of it, and that's all that matters.
You kind of nearly got one.
Oh, mate, no.
Yeah, okay. We'll clip it.
There's nothing to clip. As soon as I started speaking, it got a picture across my face.
Let's have a look here.
Under a tenner here for all of this that you're looking at. This is your perfect seaside card making kit. Oh, I do like to be, you know the one. A4 cards, you're going to get the backing paper, you're going to get the vellum, you're going to get the decoupage, and you're also going to be getting the sequins and more, as it says there, 42 pieces in total. And there's some lovely little elements in this. I love these images. I think this is absolutely classic seaside, isn't it?
That is lovely. And look, there's something having that dynamic both on vellum and cardstock. So I keep gravitating towards this one because it really harks back to that traditional
Days gone
seaside
by.
image.
Yeah. Blackpool. Do you know how many? Where was it I went to? It wasn't Blackpool. It was one of the coastal resorts, but used to be. I don't think it was Lowestoft. I think well, maybe it was, but it might be Skeggy. It was one of them. I can't remember.
Yeah.
They're all lovely. But in the summertime, at the heyday, what this era is all about, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands. It was trained, certainly people from the Midlands as well, that went there for the holidays. There 1 week they'd have shut down, didn't they? All the old mills, they'd have shut down for a week. They'd all go there, and you look at the beaches, and it was full,
lovely pictures.
packed. No, I wasn't there when that happened. I can't believe they just said that. I used to have a little deck chair trade.
1820s.
Yes, I was there. I had an all-in-one bathing suit that was striped and a little cap.
Do you know, you're funny you say that, because Emily, our producer, she loves the reconstruction, you know, when you go and dress up Victorians and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they went to Brighton. You know, to go for one of these things, to do exactly what you're saying, but all dressed in Victorian wear.
Lovely.
This is how passionate she is as a crafter. She knitted, because back in the day, swimsuits, they'd knit swimsuits.
Knitted swimsuit.
She knitted a swimsuit. Beautiful. She regretted going for a dip, though.
Oh, you would.
There we go. But good effort.
It's quite weighty, that, I would have thought, wouldn't it?
She looked very fashionable.
I'm sure she did look very fashionable. Any pictures of that left?
Yeah, well, let's see. £9.99 your price. You have to check out her Insta. Saving £30 there. 915-980 your item number. Shall we move on?
Yeah, let's move on very quickly because I've got images.
Okay. Here we go. More to discuss on our feedback later.
Absolutely.
Let's take a look at this. Beautiful ribbon, but you're not just getting the ribbon, you're also getting the tools to get the most out of your ribbon as well. Because if you're thinking, well, what can I do? So typically ribbon, it's great for all your crafting. You can add it onto a card.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And I like that when they do the little touches underneath there, and you sort of, and you don't need a lot. One thing I've noticed whenever I've seen demonstrations and they use it, it's a tiny little snip, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Tiny little snip that's put on there. Now you're going to be getting a metre of each one of these patterns and colours.
Yeah.
A metre of each. So if you think about how many projects you could get out of 1 metre.
A metre of each.
Yeah, and you're getting 50 metres in total.
Yeah.
So you get an awful lot here that you can work with. And I think you've got a different colour and design for all sorts of projects. Want to add a nice brightness to there, softness, you've got your silvers, you've got your greys, maybe for anniversary cards to work with, newborn babies, you've got the chocolate colours in there, which is great. And if you do want to make that bow, how good are you at bow making?
Well, not that great.
And how much does it cost you to buy a bow when it's already pre-made?
Forget that. That's going to cost you at least like 70 pence pound.
What's that?
To buy one bow.
Oh, sorry, I forgot all about that for a second. Here, though, you can make your own bow.
Yeah.
Make your own bow, and you don't need to ask someone goes, oh, would you just put a finger there for me?
Yeah, well, and do you know what? Sometimes there's not someone there to put a finger there for you.
Well, that's a shame.
So, look, having a look here, I do like the fact that you've got different sizes as well.
Yeah, well,
because you want to make a bigger bow and a smaller bow.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You're still thinking about getting help from someone.
I think we need some. £15. 366 347, which is very. I think it's a brilliant deal.
It is a good buy.
Don't forget though, these are only then. Sorry, available. I'm being very professional for the first time for only the next 10 minutes. So if you'd like to take advantage of that, please do so. Don't forget, you've also got a one-day special that is there for you as well, which is absolutely lovely. Again, I'm going to use this bit of footage on my show reel. 398 429. Crafts the Press, you've got the embossing folder and die set here, complete collection, 19 dies in here. You're going to get 6 embossing folders, another amazing saving on this one, which is great. But if you are a Freedom member, even look at this, £35 and 5 pence. That includes your postage and packaging, and you can become a Freedom member for just £6 and 97 pence, and that will last you for the month, and you can stop and start as and when you wanted to. This is Good Morning, Hochanda.
So,
morning, everybody. Morning, everybody.
Now, we've got to do something very special. I'm going to ask for some help from our lovely director, Molly. Molly, could we get a close-up of Scott? Because
No,
Heather...
why would you do...
I'll tell you why. Because Heather loves your cheeky grin. I thought you'd give her a nice cheeky grin. Do the face you're pulling to me. Come on.
That one?
Yeah. Look at that face. Hey? You're charmer.
Yeah.
Very endearing. Thank you. Now, that was for you, Heather.
Thank you. Thank you. Morning, over there again. Yeah. You keep moving around. Morning, everybody. Morning, Heather. How are you? I like the whole community on there. Absolutely fantastic. And you have a smile on your face.
Look, diamond crystals in there as well from California.
Oh, is that where you're based in California?
Yeah, lovely diamond crystals.
I'd love to go to California one day, and I haven't got a place to stay.
Well,
I'm working on it. I'm working on it right now. Okay. This is my moment.
We should ask where everyone's based. We could go on a little Hochanda tour.
A little tour. We'll get a little T-shirt printed with tour dates and venues on the back. We won't give postcodes.
California 2020.
Are you free?
Yeah.
Should we do it? Right, we're going to go and do a road trip. Go start in California.
Start in California.
Work away.
Road trip. So we'll start once we arrive there.
Yeah, we'll go to California.
Okay. All right, we're going to do that. Now, something else that's going to take you on a crafting trip is all of this super smooth.
Right, now you shut your eyes.
Okay.
Now you have a little feel. Put your hands out in front. Oh, you were having a right old push there, weren't you?
Oh, now.
Now you see?
Do you know what it feels like?
Go on.
It's so ridiculously smooth.
Keep them sharp.
It feels like plastic. It's not plastic, but do you know what I mean? When you take something it's just incredibly smooth. And the beauty of being smooth is that you can I open it now?
You can. Yeah.
You can stamp on it, and that's the thing. So any stamper will know good quality cardstock. So, see?
Yes,
Stamp
you can.
Beautifully.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do 3 tests.
Okay.
Okay, 3 tests.
Yeah.
First test is your wobble. Let's see your wobble. Oh, that's nice. And I like how you went one-handed and then introduced the other hand. Now, flick test. Pass both. Now, Scott, I'm going to have to ask you to hold your arms outstretched. Okay. Feel the weight of that, my friend.
What's it work
Feel
out?
the weight of that. I mean, that's heavy, right?
Yeah.
So you can see. Look, joking aside, you're getting an awful lot.
There's
for
a
your money.
lot. There's a lot there.
So you're getting your A4 and you're getting your A3. I think it's 40 sheets of the A4 and not.
No,
it's not.
No, it's 40 sheets. 80 sheets of the A4 and 40 sheets of the A3. I knew that's what you meant.
In my head, it just came out of my mouth.
I know, but I'm here for you.
Thank you. Look, what you're getting here is, because it's got the heavier weight, we can suddenly think about our construction. You're talking about card blanks.
300 GSM and above.
Yeah.
When you are creating that, I was told, making your boxes or any of your sort of other crafting work that you're doing, you need a little bit more stability about it.
Yes.
Then you want 300 GSM and above, which is mentioned. Oh, sorry, was we?
What are we going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do.
What are you going to do now?
We're going to do the drop.
I love working with Yanis. You never know.
Look at this.
Oh,
you ready? So wait, I'll just it's very, very heavy. Now, be careful.
okay.
Don't try this at home, everyone, when you get it. Look at that. Did you see the table bounce?
I saw the wobble.
Eh? So that's what you're getting here, and we're just trying to solidify the fact that that is a great buy. $13.98, very busy for this.
I'm sorry, I've never seen that test before, and I hadn't been warned about that, and I was quite shook up about that.
What these are the tests you need to perform.
I'm trying to work at that. Listen, I was a bit upset there was no fabric to stroke, but I've got a whole hour of fabric coming up next. I'm going to be worn out stroking.
You are going to be stroking that fabric. Not only that, you're telling me beautiful fabrics. It's actually got a wax coating.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the wax coated materials that are coming up there, and they're beautiful, and they've got a lovely Africana feel about them. So if you are really looking, you know, that style, that sort of celebration, that festival occasion, those really bold prints and bold colours as well. So if you're looking for those, I really think you're going to enjoy the next hour for those. And I know that sort of the fabric shows are really taking off now as well. A lot of people enjoying them.
Any more shows? Because obviously when Scott and Fee aren't here, and you are a well-loved part of our family, but when you're not here...
It's nice to be part. I feel like an uncle sometimes at Postcard, or granddad sometimes as I hear my ear.
Do you know what's nice? So I'm Old Man Morgan, traditionally here at Hochanda, and then when you come in, I feel like I've got someone same age as me. It's nice.
Oh, that's good.
There you go.
That's all right. We bring their age right up.
Tell me, what are you and Fee doing? Acting? Got anything on the go at the moment?
No. I'll just say we've not seen them. So we're preparing for Sleeping Beauty already for 2020.
Wow.
The pantomime's already started.
The whole
I am the
team.
beauty, of course.
There you go.
No, I'm not. I
Can
failed the audition, and I was on the panel. I can't believe it. That's how bad I was. Didn't even get past myself.
Well, we're seeing, seriously, the panto. I know how well it went last year.
Yeah, it went really, really well. Yeah,
good.
very fantastic. So thank you very much.
So, and if you do want to follow you guys on social media...
No, we are actually. I've got a Facebook page, and so's Fiona as well. We've got the Hochanda Facebook page, and we're always on the look for likes. So...
Panto Ever After.
Panto Ever After as well. Yes, we're on Panto Ever After. A like on that goes a long, long way as well. You can see him in a frock.
Well, that's nice.
That's put you off.
Instagram.
Right. Listen, thank you, mate. It's been an absolute pleasure. I love it. I love it. I love it. Please, we look forward to being with you for the rest of the day. Thank you for putting up with us, and we'll see you soon.
So, coming up next, we've got, I thought it was Miko, you've got Just Bliss Fabrics, brand new guest to Hochanda. After that, Crafts 2 clearance, our one-day special with the lovely John. And then we're journaling with Festival of Japan.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts 2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts 2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts 2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts 2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Very, very good morning to you if you are just tuning in with us here on Hochanda. It's lovely to have your company and I hope you're having a lovely day. I am joined by two wonderful people, another brand new guest that we bring to the show. We've got the wonderful Samantha, very good morning to you.
Good morning.
And we've got wonderful Stephen, how are you? Are you both well this morning?
We are indeed.
How are you? Welcome to Hochanda Towers. How are you feeling about being here with us here?
Really excited. Thank you for having us.
Well, it's lovely to have you. We're absolutely lovely. We really, really do. If you want to say hello as well, then please drop us a little email in as well, studio@Hochanda, and welcome our brand new guests, of course, with us here at Hochanda. Tell us a little, because obviously it's our first summer meeting, and it's our wonderful viewers, it's their first summer meeting as well. Tell us a little bit about yourselves and a little bit about the business that you've got there and what we can sort of expect from you in future and today.
It's relatively new.
Okay, that's good.
I got back into sewing and Stephen said, you're just buying too much fabric. You know, we need to move forward with a plan. And I said, well, I don't really want it to be a business. I just want it to be a hobby.
Yeah, yeah.
But he's the practical one.
Oh, Stephen.
His feet's really on the ground and I'll just fall in love with all these incredible, lovely fabrics. And it's like, well, what are you going to do with them, Samantha? You know? So, yeah.
And so it was formed.
Yes.
But, you know, I bet there's a lot of people out there watching where understand that, you know, from passion businesses can grow, can't you? Because you find you've got a knack for things and a passion for it. So we're really glad you have done that as well. We really are as well. Now, Stevie, you're going to be doing some demonstrations with us. Is that correct as well? So we'll allow you to prepare, get yourself sorted. Don't take the best comfy chair. And we'll see you very, very soon. Okay, thank you, Stephen. Right, and we can walk down. I have to say, Samantha, the fabrics that you've brought. I was just saying as well on the show on Good Morning Hochanda, the studio is a lot brighter for what you brought in
today. Bringing some sunshine.
Absolutely, really do. And lovely big bold prints, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Now we're going to go through the colour combinations and everything you've got available, but we've also got to start with this kit to work with. Talk to us a little bit about this, Samantha.
Basically, to be honest with you, again, Stephen says, what are you going to do with this? And he was the one that actually created the log cabin, as it's called.
Right, okay.
So he did all the cutting, etc., and now he's going to do all the sewing. So that's how that came about. And it's a kit where you can buy in panels.
Okay.
Right, so, you know, one at a time. You can grow it.
Okay.
We've got actually the quilt over there, so it can be a really big quilt.
Yeah, we've got this we can show there.
Yeah, exactly. Or it can be small. It's up to you. So you can add as you go along.
I see. So it's one of those projects can be growing as large as you want to go.
And it's really good for beginners.
Right. Okay.
Because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm a dressmaker.
Right.
Not a quilter.
Okay.
So anything I design, it has to be really simple.
Yes.
Because if you look at the fabrics, they speak for themselves, don't they? So you don't really want anything too complicated that kind of takes over the design.
Right, right. I love that. So you'll get enough to make there one complete block, of course, of the 4 that you saw there. So you'll get to make one of them. If you want to buy a couple more kits, of course, you can extend, just as Samantha was saying there, you know, to make it as large as you'd like to go for. You're also going to get the instructions. When we go to demo, we'll show you exactly again with the instructions, and also you're going to get a photo as well that you can see and work with towards your finished products of that. 027190 is brand new. Is this material washable, by the way? Would that be?
Oh, let me tell you about that. So you put it on a hand cycle wash.
Okay.
And the most amazing thing about this fabric, it does not run. The colours don't wash into each other.
Great.
The quality is amazing. You can wash and wash and wash. Absolutely fantastic.
That's great. Because if they are making something like that, like you say, it's going to get worn, it's going to get used, isn't it? So you want to make sure that the care of that going forward is really important. Brand new on the show, brand new arrivals at the show, of course. Only £29.99. And again, we'll talk about that in more detail because that's going to be the demonstration for you as we go through on the show, which is lovely. But a feast for your eyes now, which you've brought. By the way, you look amazing, and the colours that you've got here, which do look fantastic. They are beautiful.
These, you know, I've made them all. Got obsessive. And of course, this one we've got, haven't we?
Yeah, yes, we've got that coming up.
We've got a kit coming next time we're on.
Okay.
So it's an easy make.
Lovely.
As well.
Great.
You know, your overall, and then your princess little jacket, and the dresses as well. We've got the pattern coming next time.
Oh, lovely.
We've got this fabric coming 100% cotton. This is my best.
It's lovely. That
I really love that.
So we got that next time when you're on as well. We're going to bring that along with you as well. They do look great, and again, you've got more of those coming up on the show, but you can see how striking, and that's what hits you with these, Samantha. You know, the colours are so striking, and they are beautiful. And we'll go through these, and we'll give you, these are all going to be listed for you on the website, of course, but we'll go through them individually so you can see exactly what you're getting. Great price points again for these.
Exactly.
We're looking at here. So this is lovely, this.
Yeah.
You got 631211. That's your item code that you've got, and all the different variables on there, which we are going to go through now. But you're looking at £14.99 only, which is phenomenal for these.
Exactly.
So now it's a metre of by 44 inches. Is that right?
That's right. That's right.
In general, because these are a waxed material, is this right?
It's a waxed material, but to be quite honest with you, when you wash this fabric, it just softens.
Oh, right,
It really softens. They're fabulous.
It's not too hard to start with, though, is it?
No.
It's beautiful
and
already.
by the way, when you want to make your project, don't wash them.
Okay.
Don't wash them to begin with, because it makes the process easier to
work in.
Yeah, exactly.
Got you.
And I call this the cathedral cushion, which we're going to promote this. This is my first kind of quilt project that I've made, to be honest.
Right.
And then on the back, you know, it's just a slipping cushion.
Oh, yes,
actually.
yeah.
But let me just say something. So this is cathedral window.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so that's what I called it, because that reminds me of a
It
cathedral
is, it's
window.
beautiful. You can imagine the light coming through that, can't you? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah. Lampshades.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, nice idea, yes.
You can use it for your mixed media, your craft paper crafting as well. I really want to put that out there because you can. Bags, brilliant for bags. Bedding, dressmaking, obviously.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
It is endless, you know, interior, absolutely anything you can imagine that you can, you know, soft craft with. These are your fabrics.
Is it worth just, I'm just wondering if we should hold one out to give it full size. Is this the full size that we're looking at? Is this what we...
I don't know what you've cut, actually. So is this a metre?
I think these are probably...
it's just a sample, isn't it? It's just a sample that you've got there. It's just a sample. So you were asking me about wax fabrics.
Yes.
And it's the printing process.
Okay.
Right, so you've got either side. Right, it's the printing process.
I see.
And to know which is the right side or the wrong side, the writing on the selvage here goes the correct way.
I got you.
And then when you turn it that way, so, you know, that's the wrong way.
I got
right?
you, right.
So that's how you need to...
round.
So, but either way, whichever side you want, you just got to mark which is your right, which is your wrong side. It's up to you.
Of course,
yeah.
Of course. It is a beautiful fabric. And I mean, they are all beautiful fabrics and the patterns. So it's about, you're going to be spoilt for choice, to be quite honest, I think. So make the most of these as we run down. So this one was Cathedral Window, we said about the start, wasn't it, there, which is gorgeous. Yep. And again, it's all in that same item code, which is lovely. So then we got the geometric peacock as well.
Correct.
This is beautiful, isn't it?
And that's part of the kit that Stephen has created.
Right, look at that. That is good. And again, that whole big bowl, you know, one of these, you don't need that much material. If you are like for cushions or throw or anything like that as well, they're so big and they're so bold and they're so colourful as well. They're going to make an impact, like you say, a lampshade or soft furnishings to work with. But that really is lovely.
Can I just mention, once these have sold out, we cannot bring them back.
Oh, right,
We cannot repeat these. Once we go to our suppliers, because that's where I get disappointed. I go and I think, oh, I'm going to make myself something. And then when I go, it's like, oh, they've all gone.
No more.
So, you know, that's it, really.
Right. So heed the warning. Please get these while you get a chance to do this, because once they're gone, they're gone. I know sometimes we do it extended. We try and get more back in stock. It won't be happening on this particular products that you'll be seeing. So if you see it, you like it, grab it. And for these prices, $14.99 for that statement piece, that is a great opportunity to go for you. If I wanted to get more than 1 metre for this, for example, what are the options we can go up to on that?
5 metres.
Oh, right, okay.
5 metres,
So we can get up to 5 metres. Now, if you want to get more on top of that, of course, but as a continuous length, up to 5 metres to work with.
Up to 5 metres. And then we've put some to the side for the kits.
Okay.
But once the kits have gone, they've gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Grab it. We've only got the one for the quilting at the moment for the kit, but there's more kits coming on the show. So if you're thinking in the future that you like this material, grab it while you can. We've got the blue and yellow orange floral that we can see here. Oh, look, now, I just want to open that because we can see some of the other colours on there. Look at this. That is beautiful, isn't it? I love a material show when we have to do a lot of standing and holding on this one. That's how it works. So that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really, again, great sort of... It's got a lovely retro feel on this, actually,
Exactly.
isn't it?
And can I just say, for the men in your life, women, men, you can make shirts. And later on, we're going to see Stephen wearing a shirt. So they're brilliant for shirt making if you like to make shirts.
Yes, no, really, really nice. Again, something for everybody, of course, on these materials to work with.
Yeah, it's not just I'm letting you fold.
That's all right, I'm trying. I always get told off for my folding, but I'll try my best.
Well.
Which is absolutely lovely. If you want to go for that one, that's a blue, yellow, orange floral you've got there. Now we've got the mauve floral, and again, really big, beautiful, impressive print on this one.
This is one of my favourites. Absolutely love this. Absolutely.
There we go.
Yeah, that's where the label was. But absolutely love this.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
That dark, dramatic background, isn't it?
100% cotton. This one is
gorgeous.
And again, when it washes, it's just gorgeous.
Very nice and soft again, as you say.
You know, we've got, if you look at this year's interior and what's coming into the house, these colours are to go for. So they make good curtains as well as cushions. and you know, Roman blinds, etc.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? Yes,
so
absolutely.
it's not just for dressmaking.
No, that is gorgeous. That mauve floral. Now we've got that. This is great. This is a very exciting piece. Aztec orange.
Yeah.
And you get a real wow factor with this.
You do.
Look at this.
You do. And we've got on the table over there. We've got a quilt that I made within 3 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's over there.
Right, we'll show you that when we come onto that as well.
Oh, that looks incredible on
Doesn't
the screen.
it? That does look amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And again, if you are looking for that real kick of colour to work on a project, you know, small or large, don't forget you can get up to 5 metres as well as one continual cut. This is great. This is really lovely.
All of these fabrics, again, you can make with your bags. For those that are into bag making.
Idea. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous, that one. Right, we're working our way down the counter. As you can see, there's a lot to choose from. I know some of you might be thinking, oh, which one? I'm going to see the whole lot before I choose. We've got, this is the burgundy print, isn't it? We've got
That's
here.
correct.
And again, lovely, rich royal swirls on this. This is lovely.
It feels beautiful, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Really lovely. I love the flashes of green in here as well.
Absolutely stunning.
Very pretty.
Again, I'm not being sexist, a man shirt.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely. And we got one here. We got a nice, lovely bag.
That's just, you know, for your bits and your bats. Now that's going to come into a kit again. I'm creating a kit for that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was made the other day, and it's reversible. And then I've got these little pockets in here to put your makeup bits in, whatever you want, can use for sewing, etc.
That's really nice. So keep posted for that as well. You might already, you know, have your own patterns that you work to for other kits that you've gone with as well, and you think, do you know what, that would work beautifully with these particular fabrics, and thinking, I'll give that one a go for that.
But good for, you know, if you've got a plain white T-shirt and you like, and for those sewers that like to do a pliquing.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous for that.
We can keep coming with the ideas because they're all there.
Now, I will tell you that we've already got most interest, and most popular one so far is, look at this. This is the beautiful large aqua print.
This is my favourite.
So I just hold that. I'm a little bit sort of like making sure I get the best image on that screen. But look at that.
So that's the most interest at the moment.
Beautiful. Yeah. There's a lot of interest for this particular one. But that's, I mean, the drama of that, when you look at everything you've got in here with it, that is so lovely.
There's a table runner just there, and I married it,
I see.
Paired it up with... I'm being off, aren't I?
No, it's fine. It's all right.
You do the work.
I'm a man. I do struggle with multitasking, but I'm trying my best on that.
You're doing well.
So I'll just show the table runner that's got the materials in there. And you can see it straight away. It strikes out.
That was something that I made, you know, again within a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
really colourful.
I mean, they go together, don't they? They go really well together.
Some really lovely images, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful of that. It's proving very, very popular. If you'd like to go for that one as well, then do take it. That's a large aqua print. Again, only $14.99. And the final one to show you, this is the blue floral. This is one that we showed in the apron that you had as well.
That's right.
And in the top. But very, very beautiful. If you're loving blue, you'll love this. Because it's a gorgeous blue, isn't it?
100% cotton again. And it just washes fantastic.
That is really, really beautiful. And again, those, I know you got the dramatic, you've got the blue there, but then you got those lovely whites and pinks that come through.
Correct.
And it's a stunning, stunning piece. £14.99. 631 211. Now, you think about those projects that you've got for yourself that you're thinking that would work with. Don't forget, you can order up to 5 metres in one continuous run. That's no problem at all. We can do that, and you can do multiples of that. The important thing to mention, of course, is once these have gone, they have gone. There is no extended delivery or extended runs or any extended product that we can bring back for these ones. You've heard that from Samantha.
Can I mention?
Yes.
You know, sometimes you've got your sash and you've made your quilt. What we are often asked at quilting events, can we use it for the backing of a quilt? You know, you've done all that beautiful work, haven't you? So these will be fabulous for the back of a quilt, and if you get bored of your quilt, you can just switch it over, and then you've got something
a completely different look.
Exactly.
A completely different look. They're all there. Check out on the website to have a little look through there. So you've got all those wonderful colours. The details are there. There we go. Just Bliss. Metre of your African waxed fabric, but like I say, it can be for absolutely anything at all that you're working with on all those projects. We've got more design designs to come, of course, with a brand new guest to Hochanda here. But 14.99, all the details there, all the names and all those. And I will go through again a little bit later on a rundown of the council with all the different colours again and all the names that you can find there. Don't forget also the kit is available for you to look at, and that's what we're going to be looking at now with Stephen to go through those. But honestly, you are spoiled for choice for a great price and beautiful designs, and they feel fantastic as well, which is lovely. Stephen, sorry, we've been over having a bit of a chat, but thank you for your patience. Now, we looked at the kit to start with, first thing we were looking through there, and we said that it does come with instructions and an image as well that we can work from. Where are we starting with this for yourself then?
So the kit itself comes all pre-cut for you.
Okay, great.
So you've nothing to do. There's only one section of cutting in the whole of the piece.
Right, okay.
So
that's...
the quilt, as you see, is behind us. We're doing one section.
Okay.
And then, as you explained earlier, you can buy more kits to make it as big or as small as you wish. So the kit comes, as you've seen, with the cut fabric. There's a set of instructions, which takes you right the way through it, and then there's a diagram.
Right.
And the diagram is numbered, so that ties into...
Do you want me to just take that and I can just show that to the camera as well then and give an idea? But it's nice and simple, so it's a numbered process to work through.
Right.
That's nice and easy, isn't it, to go through? So exactly what you need will all be there, and again you've got step-by-step instructions as well that Stephen's got that you'll be working from to take you through. So again, saying nice and simple from a beginner's point of view, a great early project to get involved in.
Very simple for a beginner, but obviously it looks very professional, so it is. It can take you to another level as well.
Yes, absolutely.
It's not just a beginner project.
And we've got more projects coming as well, don't forget. So you've got plenty of time, so get practicing.
So in the kit there will also be a photograph of the panel that you're making.
Right, okay.
So if you can't work to the numbers, you'll be able to work to the colours.
Great.
As we go through.
So everything's covered.
Absolutely, literally for that.
We've tried to make it foolproof.
Well, it's nice because a lot of people follow instructions in different ways, don't they? Some people are visual, that you want to see it and that will register when they see the fabric. Some people would prefer the numbers and everything, but it's there for you. You'll know your own ways. Of course, once you've done it once, you can crack on, you'll be an expert.
That's right. But as you can see from the kit behind us, the quilt behind us, on the left-hand top panel, in the centre square, you've got a sort of pink burgundy colourway. On this right-hand side one, you've got a black and white stripe. So in your kit, you do actually get enough fabric to make both of those.
Oh, right, okay.
So you can choose which one you want.
Oh, that's nice.
Then if you extend to the 4, you can mix it as we've
swap
done.
It around and all that, which is great. I just wanted to show this as well, Stephen, as well, just because.
Made it yesterday.
Did you really?
I did. Yeah.
That was your Wednesday.
That was
wow,
me.
what a lovely way of spending a Wednesday. That's a really when it's like this though.
Yeah, isn't it incredible?
It looks lovely and crisp and clean and bright and bold.
And we can bring this in a kit because are you going to do that?
And we'll probably bring it in a kit.
Yeah.
Oh, great. That's
he
nice.
cuts the fabric out for me, and with this one, I'm actually going to call it your design, as in their design, because these triangles, they form a square, and you get the freedom to put whatever you like. You know, design whatever you like as an individual.
Right.
So there's no set rule to create your pattern.
That's nice.
It gives a beginner the confidence to think, gosh, I've designed that. Even though it's pre-cut and it's all come, you know.
You still have a say in how your finished piece will look as well. I love that, and I love that material as well. I really do. I think that is.
That's obviously one of the prints that you've got.
Yes, that is one that's available.
That's it. Right. And again, once this sells out,
that's it. It's gone.
Yeah.
So grab it. It won't be coming back on again. So this is the Aztec.
Correct.
Orange, isn't it?
Correct.
We're looking at here as well. There we go. There's the details for you on the screen. $14.99 for that one. You can, you've been looking at this, but you can order up to 5 metres in one continual run of that, and then again you can do multiples of. But again, when it's gone, it's gone. Right then, let's see the man at work then, shall we? What are we looking at to start with?
Right, we're going to start off making one of the centre squares.
Okay.
We'll use the black and the white. So initially, you just take your two triangles. put some glasses on so that I can see
Oh,
what I'm doing.
I'm the same. Honestly, on and off they are.
So you put face to face, which is important, and then line the two up. Okay, so you're going to do a 1/4 inch seam. Everything all the way through is on a 1/4 inch seam.
Right. Okay.
So we'll just sew that. Okay.
How long have you been sewing yourself, Stephen? Is it?
Literally a matter of weeks.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
Really?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
When we came to do the original demo,
Yes.
then this was done the week before.
Yeah.
And
Wow,
Yeah.
wow.
That was the first time I've touched a sewing machine for years.
Wow.
How many years is that?
Oh.
You might as well share.
I'm with the sharing mode right now.
I mean, I was brought up in the country, so obviously my granny and my auntie
Right.
sewing and knitting and
Right.
carpet making and everything
Right.
was all the things. So as
You did very different.
As a child,
Yeah.
we learnt all these things which people don't anymore.
Yeah, I think a lot of people now are sort of going
Coming
back
back.
into that,
They
aren't
are,
they?
they
So
are.
those skills are coming back in,
Yeah.
absolutely, which
Yeah.
is
But I
great.
think it's great to see men sewing, you know.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, they make great tailors, but it's
I'm
brilliant to see
always
quilting.
happy
Do you
to.
sew?
Well, I'm always happy to have a little go. I've done a few little things I've been learning. Every day's a learning day for me,
Right.
Andrew. I can tell you that as well.
Oh,
So,
we'll give you a kit later on.
right,
Yes, yeah.
that's it.
Hold him to that.
All right then, I'm going to have to
absolutely.
get busy on that. Then, aren't I? Right.
Have you got a sewing machine?
I've got a sewing machine.
Right,
Oh, yeah,
Stephen,
I've
you've got
a
to give him a kit now.
sewing- Keep me busy, that one.
So that gives us our first larger triangle,
Okay,
which
yeah.
forms half of the square. So to save repeating that, there's one I prepared earlier. So obviously you go the opposite way so that you've got black and white and black and white.
Okay,
So
yeah.
those two would go together,
Nice materials, lovely materials.
and then again put them together
Put them together how?
face to face.
Exactly.
And again, 1/4 inch seam all the way down, which will then form you a bigger square.
Right, great.
The only piece of cutting that you've got to do then comes into effect at that point.
Right.
You need to take it then to an 8.5 by 8.5 inch square.
Okay.
Which matches the rest of the panels that
Oh,
are
I see. Yes.
pre-cut.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is the only bit of cutting that you've got to do.
But everything else is already pre-cut and ready
Everything
for you,
else
so
is
you can follow
pre-cut.
really
Isn't that
clearly as well. It's lovely. That it's
Yeah.
great. Yeah.
So from there we've got to start adding the sections.
And again, they will be numbered.
Yeah.
So the actual materials come numbered as well in
Yeah,
that respect.
yeah,
which is,
there'll be-
that's
there'll-
nice, isn't it?
there'll
That's
be-
great. That.
There'll be a
Can't go
number.
wrong.
No,
There'll be a
that's-
number at the top on each one.
So you've got actual a photographic image of how it would look as
Yep.
well. You've got the numbered chart that you work with. So
Yep.
it's a bit like it's like colouring my numbers, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
But
actually.
what a nice way. You think how popular that is.
Sure.
That's been tried and tested, isn't it? By
Yeah.
colouring my
Yeah,
numbers.
you're
so
absolutely right.
So if you are like me, starting out with that journey, you know, and having to go with it, it really is just matching up the photo. You've got the colour, which is numbered. You've got the numbered chart to work with, so it's absolute clarity, like 3 times to make sure you know exactly where you're going with that, which is really confidence. That's great.
Yeah. Right. So we start off by adding again face to face the first section to the right hand side. And again, as we said, 1/4 inch seam all the way through the process.
I bet when you were doing your stitch work to start with your granny out in the country, you didn't think you'd be doing it a few years' time with some cameras and the nation watching, and I know, and other people in the States possibly as well. I just wanted to say that just to add in, but you know how times move on in that respect, Stephen. That's great, though, isn't it?
That was in the days of black and white television.
Black and white TV, absolutely. That's right. Yeah.
Right. So we've added that now, as you can see.
So the first done one's the side of
The
that.
first one's done. Ideally, at that point, you would press it. But what we'll do, we'll add a panel to the opposite side.
So you always start from the inside of the project and work your way out.
You always work your way round
Right.
in a circular motion.
Okay.
So
what number's that one?
that one is number 5.
And why are we going? Oh, could you go into the opposite?
So we're going to the
Right.
opposite
yes,
side.
I see, yeah.
Is that in the instructions?
That's in the instructions.
That's good, just checking, just making sure that's it, yeah. And it is step by step, all the instructions, as you see in there, you know, so it is nice and easy to sort of work your way through to have a go at. And I think, you know, like you say, for that confidence building, if you're starting out with your projects, and even if you are, you know, very experienced and going through that, you know, these materials to what you end up with as a project are beautiful. I don't think I've seen anything quite like it as far as the array of colours that you brought to the show. It's got a lovely feel about it, and I'm sure there's lots of people that are really appreciating that. And which is what's great about Hochanda, because there is such variety and variables. It's lovely to have you on the show with us now as well.
Thank you. I just want to say thank you to everybody backstage, and I just want to give a big thank you to Caroline.
Oh, right, okay.
One of your buyers, because she approached us, and very grateful.
Oh,
thank
that's
you.
lovely. Oh, well, thank you for accepting and being part with us as well, which is great. And the team are brilliant here, so
They're
I'm sure.
fantastic.
Have they offered you a coffee yet, by the way?
Oh, they offer us everything.
That's
They're
all right. That's
fantastic.
okay. I had to make it home.
So there we go. We've now got the centre square and a panel on either side. So the purpose of that is because the way your panels come in 8.5-inch strips, then the next process is to add 2 strips. So we'll join 2 strips together.
Okay, yeah.
That way you've only got one sewing line
I see.
all the way through the process.
Right, and that's why we had to do that initial cuts.
Yeah, you've not got to start joining corners.
No.
It's just literally one straight line all the way through.
That's nice and simple as well, yeah.
And the 2 that you're joining, are they going to be, you're doing that by numbers?
We're doing that again by numbers, so there'll be a number 2, which is a blue, and there'll be a number 3, which is an orangey one.
Do you want to just pass me the diagram again there?
Yes.
And I'll just demonstrate and show you show everybody at home again, just in case we missed there. So if I just bring you up to speed with this again. So the instructions that you'll get are the written instructions, which I can show you in a second, and all step-by-step stages. And then again here, so again the fabric has already got the number, just a peel-off tag that's actually on the fabric itself, of course. And then you would follow this, and also we've already done. What numbers are you working on at the moment, then, Stephen? You're going to be doing number.
We're working on number 3 and number 2.
Number 3 and number 2. Okay, so we're now working on these 2 side panels here. We've already got number 1 and 5. Again, they were numbered up for you. So it really is just building up and layering up and working your way through. And once you've got that central section done, that's the only cutting you said you had to do to bring it to the 8.5
inches.
And that's the only thing you just have to square off to work with that. But everything else then, it's all straight line stitching.
It's all straight line stitching.
Which again, this is my kind of project as well. This is perfect for that. I'm loving that, which is fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, it's very simple, but it looks very professional.
What it does, yeah, and I think, like you say, what the colours bring to it, what the fabric brings to it as well, is really, really lovely. So to interrupt, I wanted to bring everyone up to speed with that one.
No problem. So to carry on to add the 2 on the side, obviously we've got to join the short sides first.
Right, okay.
Okay. So again, face to face, same process as before. Just sew those together.
How have you felt with setting up the business? And because obviously there's a lot of people that will be at home there, you know, we're thinking, maybe thinking about even doing their own business, because we've got such great crafters that watch. And
we have other businesses. So, you know, setting this one up, it's just going to run alongside the other business.
Yeah,
so we have a gift shop.
Oh, I see.
But I want to go on the road to the quilting events and talk to all the quilters. And somebody from, she came on Hochanda actually.
Oh, right.
And she just wouldn't leave me alone. She kept saying, "You've got to go on Hochanda." And I said to Stephen, "Is she a bit mad?" So, as in not because she reckoned for Hochanda, but she just kept coming back and saying, the viewers will love you.
Oh, that's lovely.
And she just said, "You make sure you connect with them." And so we've met a lot of Hochanda suppliers.
That's really nice.
And it's like one big family when you meet up with everybody at the quilting events. It's wonderful.
And you've got another one coming up. Is that right? Is
Harrogate.
Harrogate, 2/3 of the way through February, yeah.
Right, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, so if you're going to the Harrogate show, then, of course, then you're...
Are we allowed to say where the Harrogate, who it is?
I think so.
Grosvenor? Is it Grosvenor?
Oh, yeah,
Grosvenor.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There you go. Make sure you're
Because
there.
most of your family's there.
Yeah, they're all up there.
They're all there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so pop along. Make sure you go along and say hi to the guys, of course, there, which would be fantastic. But yeah, it is one big family in that respect as well. So it's lovely to have you part of that and to go through.
Yeah.
And I think what you're bringing is that variety again of different styles, you know, that we're looking, and it's a lovely theme about that. And as we've shown earlier on, the dresses that are coming up, the patterns,
The dresses
and
are
design.
really, I cannot do anything complicated. I have not got patience. So the dresses, you know, I've made about 4 now. They are so simple to do. Yeah. So I'll be providing the patterns.
Lovely.
And it will come as a kit.
Oh, that's great.
And this fabric will be there in various different colours.
As well. Yeah. It's gorgeous. We can give you some ideas of what the patterns are going to be coming up in the future for you, so you can see. But you can see, and certainly, the colours of these, I mean, they are a carnival colour, aren't they? They're an explosion, if you like, there, of all those wonderful, bright, bold pattern shapes and colours that go with it. So, and again, same rule, we have to say, though, that once they've sold out on these particular ones we're looking through. So please, please, please do make sure that if your fancy's been taken by any of these that you see so far, get it while there are in stock at the moment, because there's no repeatables on these. So we're just having a bit of a chat really about them as well. You're sewing away there, doing the work.
No, that's fine. So we joined the two together, and then we've sewn those to the long side of what was left.
Great.
So as you can see, it's now starting to build.
Yes, yeah,
so
yeah.
The next thing is to repeat the process, obviously down the opposite side, with the opposite 2 colours.
Well, what I'll do is I'm going to just actually let we'll just set up for that next little piece.
Yeah.
And we're okay for carrying for. Oh right. Well, if they just, I'm going to have to pop off and just let people know again what we've got there and repeat. And if you'd like to carry on that little section there,
I'll complete this one and then we'll
come straight back over and join you as well for a second. By the way, if you would like to become a Freedom member, don't forget that you can do. And all the details are here for you. It's where you're going to get unlimited standard delivery, exclusive members discount. You will get your members badge, of course, which I'm hoping you'll be wearing with pride. And of course, you get your monthly newsletter. Now, the lovely thing is, it's $6.97 a month. But you can stop and start that, of course, as and when you want. So you really can maximise that postage and packaging for when you most need it. And, of course, always get those fantastic discounts that are on the show. So, now, lovely to have your company here on the show. We've got our new arrivals with us, of course. We've got Just Bliss. We've got the Quilt Front Kit, which is what Stephen is demonstrating at the moment. And I have to say, looking at the instructions, looking at the way that this all comes together, this is a lovely, simple, first-time project. But because of the materials and how beautiful they are, if you're more experienced, of course, with the quilting and that sort of work, then you will just enjoy working and bring these together. Now, you're going to get enough of the fabrics to make one of the blocks, which you can have a look at on the completed. So you get that. But in that middle section, you see, just as Stephen was saying, you've got the 2 black triangles and the black and white triangles. On the left of your screen, you're going to get the sort of the deeper sort of purples, and you get the pink. Now, you get enough materials so you can choose which one of those colours you want as your central block. And if you do then want to then carry on that project and make 4 of those, for example, then of course you can cross over those different colours and you can make that nice pattern, of course. £29.99. It is brand new on the show today. Once this kit has gone, it has gone, just like all the materials I'm about to show you on the show so far. It is beautiful. Everything comes pre-cut for you. The only cutting you have to do is once you've put that first block together in the centre, is to cut that down to your 8.5 inches, but that is it. So everything else is all pre-cut. And make sure you're stitching, which is what I'm really taken by. So I'm not doing tricky corners at my stage of working with this. Is all in your straight line stitch work. If you'd like to get involved in this one, 027190 is your item code. And of course, everything you need there, instructions and diagrams and photographs, are all included in the kit. Now, when I entered the studio this morning at, just after 6 o'clock it was this morning, when we came through, they was setting up these, and I was hit by the colours. And I haven't seen materials with such bold and bright patterns on the show, I don't think, for quite some time, if ever. These are beautiful. I will state from the very beginning again that once these have gone, they have gone. Now, often you'll see us bring some lines of materials that guests will bring onto the show, of course, and suppliers will bring to you on the show, and then they'll say, look, it's gone when it's gone, but we'll try and get an extended run in. It can't happen on these particular designs you're looking at today. So please, if you're taken with these, this is your opportunity to get it. It's the only show that you're going to see on the show today, of course, with Just Bliss. They are brand new to us. So if you are taken, take advantage. Well, the prices are across the board are all the same. They're all £14.99, and they're all on the same item code. Now, you get 1 metre by 44 inches on these ones, 1 metre by 44, and you can order up to a 5 metre straight run of any of those if you so wish. Of course, you can get multiples of that, but everything up to 5 metres in a complete run is no problem at all. Just to take you through these, and they are beautiful colours, they really are. This one to start with is your cathedral window, and if you've ever seen that whole idea when the light comes through that whole beautiful cathedral window and they look big, bold colours, this is exactly what you're getting. It's absolutely stunning. I think the important thing about material like this, of course, because its real main feature, not just the pattern, but the colour. And we're talking to Samantha about these. She's saying once you've washed these through, put them through on a light wash when you put these through. But she was saying that the colours stay all the way through. These are waxed fabric. Don't wash them before you start working on your project, she was mentioning. But then once you have done that, and if you need to then give them wash, if you use them multiple times of things, then actually the material just gets softer and softer, of course, which is lovely. But your colour stays firm, which was what you really want, because that is a real selling point for them. They are beautiful. So that's your cathedral window to start with. Then we got the geometric peacock, and again, really big, bold. And Samantha was talking about these, you know, when you start working these for lampshades, for example, and feature for your soft furnishings, cushions in throws that you may be working with. Again, that repeat theme, that striking, strong theme that you're seeing is going to come up time and time again. So this is beautiful. This is your geometric peacock. I'm going to open this one up because this is where you can really get a chance to see all the lovely colours. This is your blue, yellow and orange floral, and there you can sort of see what you're going to be getting. Again, lovely images, but how you work with these, when you're cutting these down, when you're making it as a larger piece, of course, they work really, really nicely on that, which is really bold, beautiful colours. So that's your blue, yellow, orange floral. I'll try my best to fold at speed. It's never going to end well for that, is it? Now, another one I want to hold out for you so you can see, because if you love your fabrics that's got that really dark, dramatic background to it, then this is a perfect one for that. And again, lovely big images that you can see there, big looks of that floral look that you find. And this is your mauve floral. That's one described out for you, mauve floral, and that's the one that you'll find. Put that in on the website when you're looking for which one you want to go for. Now, one of the fabrics that we actually saw earlier on, this is your Aztec orange, and it was put together in one of the projects, and again, really beautiful, striking, really striking. And all of these, I mean, normally when you have the materials on the desk there, you can sort of see, but these, to get the full wonder of these, opening them out full, you get to see that bold, crisp, clean, very striking images that you see in there. And that's your Aztec orange. Now, another one I'm going to show you here. I'll show you the project, actually. Now, this project will be coming up in the future on the show. It is a reversible bag, and the actual kit will be coming for you to have a little look at. So here, though, in fact, on the inside of that, as you can see, it's got the cathedral window on the inside. It is reversible. But then on the outside of this project, we've got this. This is beautiful. This is your burgundy print, and it is beautiful. You've got flashes of your green, beautiful reds. You've got those little dots, again, working on the blue, and again, sort of really fantastic colours there. If you're looking for those with a nice cream background, works really, really pretty. And that one again, £14.99 for that. Very, very striking indeed. Love that. Now, if you want an overall wow factor piece, then how about this? This is incredible, and it is massive, the image on this that we're looking at, and I'm hoping I can sort of hold out for you. I'm going to disappear myself, actually, under here, and I can show you where we've got. Look, I'm just about there. I'm still there. £14.99, but absolutely a massive, massive wow factor for this. And again, you can get this up to a 5 metre run on that before, again, it has to be cut for you to be delivered to yourself, but that is it. That's your large aqua print, and again, absolutely beautiful. And then last but not least, This is your blue floral that you can see, and again, it is lovely. Now, just the actual background of this, the blue itself, I think you'll agree, is lovely. You've got the leaf effect in there, you've got the print with the reds, or the sort of the pinks, if you like, there, coming through for the floral, and then you've got the lovely large, almost like a white, lovely daisy, cloud-like white daisy, with a beautiful little red in the centre of that. $14.99, that's for every single one of those, all on that same price, all on that same item code as well, and all of those are available to order up to a run of 5 metres in all of those. 631 211, brand new arrival to our show, of course, here on Hochanda, and we give them a very warm welcome to them. I'm sure you're going to take these, get these into your basket, of course. Now, of course, anytime you want to spread and make that that cost of paying, of course, across the few months, then of course you want the flexi buy. So if you want to find out more details, have a little look at this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It's all about making shopping easy. We like making shopping easier. And when you've got items like this as well to choose from, it's fun shopping as well, which is nice and colourful. I bet when this gets delivered, you're going to open them up, because I will tell you, I think I've seen them how they look on screen, and then you see them how they see when you see them actually in the real life as well, from that respect. Honestly, you are going to be bowled over by the colours. They really are really vivid. And I think that's what's lovely about these as well.
Correct.
And I was mentioning when I was talking to people about this at home, talking about, but the washing of these materials is really important, again, because you still keep that colour.
Absolutely. I mean, we say wax fabric, but the wax is only the process.
Yes.
And then it's like any other fabric.
Yeah.
And the quality and the texture and the softness, it's just amazing.
They are beautiful, they really are.
And if you want to make your bags waterproof, don't wash them, just spray it with the starch, if you're making bags, because often they buy them for bags, don't they? For the inside as well as the outside.
Got you, absolutely, yes. We've got one of the fabrics in there as well. Thanks, Ben. Love Ben. Now then, we've had some people just asking regarding this. Obviously, we've got the large image, of course, of the butterfly itself there. When they order this, will they get the entire butterfly as an image that will come through from that as well?
Yeah, because if it's 5 metres,
as best we can. If it's a metre piece, obviously, as you can see, that is a metre piece.
Yeah.
So where that's cut from now, the next metre section will be taken from that.
Right.
Where possible, we'll try and get a full image.
Yes.
In each metre section.
Oh, okay, so they've got...
Can't guarantee it.
Okay.
But where possible, they'll have the full image.
Yeah.
Right.
Ideally, if they want to guarantee it, then go to 2 metres.
Right. Okay. Okay, right. I will. There's information for me, but where possible and best we possibly can to try and go for that full.
Can I point out with this, because they're going on about, they like the fact that it's a butterfly.
Yes.
For the experienced quilters, free motioning. Bringing out those features would be absolutely amazing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah, because there's lovely shapes on that, isn't it, to work with.
It would make a lovely wall hanging, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely image, yes. Yeah, so I think if we can go for that full picture of that, full image of that, I think people will love that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So where possible, but if they want to guarantee that they're going to get at least 1 full panel, ideally go for 2 metres.
Okay, I mean, we're looking at $14.99 a piece for that one, 631 211. We'll do our very, very best we possibly can for that as well, to go through as you had there. Thank you very much, thank you.
So as far as the panel's concerned,
things have moved on since we left you.
It's grown. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
And Tommy Cooper's not in the house.
So again, we just follow on as we have done now. The next section is to join 3 panels together and then add 3 to the top and bottom.
Right. Okie dokie. Okay.
I mean, this makes a good throw, doesn't it? You know, if one of your children or teenagers is going off to university, great thing to make.
Oh, nice project. Keep going.
I'll get them to make it.
Yeah, even better.
Again, you could use the panel for a cushion.
Yeah.
Or
Absolutely.
a table runner or anything else.
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely lovely table runners with these. With the squares are working, isn't it? In that respect.
We're saying that it comes as a quilt, but it can be used for
of course,
purpose.
yeah, absolutely.
All we're doing is producing a nice piece of fabric.
And I think that, I mean, did you choose the materials specifically, Kim? Because your materials that you brought along, you've got some of them that are bold images, you know, the swirls, for example, they do make lovely features, like you say, cushion covers, etc. Is that predominantly your focus when you're choosing your materials, what you bring through?
No, it's like anything, you know, it's like fashion. Whatever stands out, we buy, and you know, that's it really.
Oh, okay, right.
But certainly this year it is about bold colours.
Yes.
From what I can see with interiors, etc. And also in your fashion statements.
Yeah.
The bold colours. My background was fashion design, pattern cutting.
Oh, right, okay.
And so from what I know with fabrics and soft furnishings and things like that, they spend a year planning what colours they're going to bring through for the following year. Yeah.
Really?
And I'm a colour therapist, so I'm really into my colours.
Okay.
You know, if you're a little bit down, bring some sunshine into your home. Into your life.
And they really do, like you say, not just for your soft furnishings as well, but your accessories like your handbags and bags that you've got there that you're talking about. And those sort of things, you do see those images, you look at it and you go, they do, they've got a wow factor about them, which I think is so lovely about those and to work with. And does that make it easier when you're designing for those kind of things, when you have got a feature that you can work towards or a thing to work with?
It does, because as you can see yourself, looking at this, it just speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So working with, we try and work with the biggest block, because I'm impatient.
You want to cover as much space as once.
I want to sew it, and I want to see an instant hit of colour.
Well, you certainly do get them with them. You really do. And I think they are lovely. So you've got a few things in the pipeline for us then regarding some design.
We've got so much stuff. We really have. Certainly, definitely with the dressmaking, because a lot of quilters, you know, they also want to dressmake, but they're so nervous. And I'm thinking, my goodness, you know, your techniques are amazing.
Yeah.
Surely you can transfer that to dressmaking. You know, and to be able to get that nice fit as well, which you can't always get. Like me, when you've got a bit of a tummy, you can hide it with colour.
With colour. Well, there's a lot that's said about that, because a lot of people do love that kind of it, because it does take your attention, doesn't it, to the image that you're looking at there. Absolutely, which is gorgeous. We're looking at, we've got, if you're working, just watching with us right now and just popping in, very good morning to you. But we're working on this kit that's coming for you at the moment that you can see, which is absolutely gorgeous. This is a Just Bliss quilt front kit you've got here. So it's all pre-cut materials that come for you as well. There, all your pieces are there, instructions are there, all the diagrams, all the panels as they are already pre-cut for you are also individually numbered. So those numbered pieces of material then work in association with the diagram that is a numbered diagram. So if you think about colouring by numbers, exactly the same, but it's quilting with numbers. I think it's a nice simple, so great ease about doing it.
Did we mention that that mixed media can also be used?
Yeah, talk to us a little bit regarding that.
There's actually a box over there on the shelf.
And he's off.
So you can use it for your mixed media. You know, so you can fussy cut anything, like this, fussy cut that. You can use it to your journals, etc. You know, so that was.
Thank you.
That was just me. That was just me experimenting.
Ah,
and
I see.
You know, that's all the.
Yes, we have got it in there, isn't it?
Yeah. So
look at that. Yes, I hadn't even thought about it for using for that kind of stuff as well. So then what?
You just treat it with any kind of was it
PVA glue?
Oh, PVA glue. Yes. Yeah. Okay, and go straight over.
Yeah. Put it through your cutting dies, etc. You know, put it on your cards. There you go. They even, you know, if you've got an old handbag and you don't want to throw it out, it's your favourite, you can actually recycle your handbag by covering the handbag. You can cover it.
Oh, right, okay.
You can cover pumps.
Wow, wow.
Absolutely anything. Wherever you want to go creatively, it can be achieved.
I hadn't even thought about things like that as well working. That's very true. That's great. Yes, yeah, absolutely. And certainly materials like this, that'll be a very cool pair of pumps.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Steve, how we doing without
right. Yeah, we're still growing, as you can see. So we joined the three pieces together. Then we've joined those to the panel. Okay, so we'll repeat the process at the bottom.
Do you just give Stephen lots of projects at home to do? Is that,
I drive him mad. He says not on again. Like you know, we're doing things for Easter, with more softer tones. But he comes home and he says, "Oh, what have you done now?" So there's about
never quite know.
No. I mean, besides the African fabric, then as you can see in this particular quilt, we've got the pastel colours in plains, which is polycotton, but it's a good quality polycotton.
It is.
So we'll be bringing that to you as well.
Oh, great.
We've got 4 different bunny rabbit patterns which we'll be bringing to you for Easter.
Brilliant.
So again, with those cushions, bags, various different things.
Right, we've got a lot looking forward to then, Ben, as well. And you also mentioned shirts. You mentioned Stephen's shirt. There we go. You see,
at the quilting events, the ladies will come up and drag their husbands and say, what do you think of that? And he says, oh, not another quilt. And she says, no, actually, we're going to make you. She wanted to make him a shirt, didn't
she? Trousers.
So,
right.
But shirts, you know, why not?
Why not? I'd go as well. Now we've had a message come through as well from Mrs. Arnold. Hello, Mrs. Arnold. A very good morning to you. She wants to say thank you, actually, for bringing such bright, lovely fabrics to the show as well. Mrs. Arnold, thank you very much indeed. And it's nice. I think the great testimony that it's lovely. She said it's a delight to see this on the channel.
Wonderful.
So that is testament to, and honestly, Mrs. Arnold, they do look even better when you're up close to them as well, and they look great on the screen. But they are lovely, and it certainly is. As I say, I noticed them, and they are a wow factor piece.
Just to mention, are we doing a giveaway, a competition?
It's on Facebook. It's all
on Facebook. Oh, is it on Facebook?
Yes, right. It's all gone out on Facebook.
Oh, wow.
All the details are on there. I know. So if you're not sure about it, check it out on our Facebook page. You'll find the details.
So, yeah, I mean, obviously, this is just the start. We've got probably 150 different patterns
that we want to bring to
and fabrics.
You're going to be busy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what we like.
And there's new products coming out all the time.
Right.
As we've said, the majority of it, buy it when you can, because once it's come into the country and it's sold, it's gone.
I will stress that point, because I know that a lot of our viewers will be used to that. Once we have had products sold out, then of course we try and do an extended run, and it's obviously an extended different date. But on these fabrics that you're seeing here, and the way it will work for the business model is that can't happen with these. So if you see it, grab it. That's the great thing about these to go for. £14.99 for the different fabrics to go for, which is a brilliant price for these colours, and £29 and £99 for the kit that you're looking at the moment. We've only got 3 minutes remaining. That's all. Doesn't it go quick?
Oh gosh, we've had such fun.
Good. That's what we want. That's what we want.
Just to remind you, so Stephen will be bringing you a little kit. So we're going to challenge you.
I'm up for a challenge. I'm up for a challenge. I'm definitely up for a challenge.
But what I want to share really with the kit, you know, if there's anybody out there that have got teenagers that are showing an interest in sewing, that is a perfect project.
It's a great, nice, simple starting point, isn't it, to go with, which I think is fantastic. I'd be very keen to have a go at one of those. And I think that because there are different levels of beginners. Some people just take to like a duck to water, don't they?
Of course, after so many years.
Yeah, after so many years as well. But that conversation earlier, you know, about people try new skills, some of the old-fashioned, old-style kind of, you know, things that are people. I think I want to get away from gadgets, want to get away from this and so things like this as well that are coming through. I think you're actually making a big surge going through. Certainly shows like, you know, Hochanda help for that as well, moving that on. But it's nice to see that that youth wasn't misplaced, seeing that. And it's coming to use, which is great as well. Anyone that's thinking about going for it, that we've only got just 2 minutes left, but anyone that's home is thinking, I'm used to softer patterns, softer colours, for example, in my designs, and this is quite, as we've heard from design already, you know, it is a big wow factor. Yes. What would you say about them thinking and trying to think outside their box or trying to go with a different style? Should they be scared about that? Is it a different style to work with?
Just remember, you know, if they've gone through doing so much work on one of their quilts and they want a beautiful backing. Remember that, you know, these fabrics are so popular for backing, you know, the quilts. And whatever you've got in your stash, test it out with all your other stashes and mix and match and see what you can do, you know. Just because it's colour doesn't mean it's limited.
No.
You've got a new supplier. I don't know if I can mention him, but I've certainly seen him on here with all these bright colours. Do you know what we're talking about?
Well, I'm not sure.
Are we allowed to say?
Oh, you can say.
Is it Calf? What's his name?
Okay, so it's Static. Okay, hang on, who is it? I'm having everyone shouting at my ear now. Because, who is it? K-Static. K.
Oh my goodness!
I do apologise. They're saying names at me.
Anyway,
I'm
I think it's Calf Facet, and he works with the most bold, beautiful patterns, very similar to what we do.
Well, I apologise for getting names wrong in my ear. I do apologise for that as well. But I will say thank you very much indeed and welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you here with us as well. Everyone's at the screen now shouting out names at the screen.
Oh my goodness!
But that's lovely. Listen, thank you very much indeed
as
well.
And we look forward to.
Well, you're welcome, and we look forward to welcoming you back with your wonderful fabrics again in the future as well. Don't forget, you can check everything out on the website as well, and you can catch us on Rewind if you want to find more tips. Thanks for your time. See you soon. So get ready, it is your Crafts to Clearance 1-day special. Then we got our wonderful journaling with Festival of Japan, and then we got fabrics with the Mill Shop. All here for your Thursday on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique Tag and Pocket Keepsake Album and Gatefold Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Le Romantique Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy flying around the world in search of incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all of your crafty senses. So watch out for My Favorite Things, Huggable Lovable Books, CBK, Cross-Stitch Design, Fletcher's Patch, Project Bin, Hero Arts, Guess How Much I Love You Quilting, Colorific, New Moon FM, Folio Flowers, Slice Tools, Crafty So-and-So, Patty McCourt, The Crafty Pig, Dare to Be Artsy, Craft O'Clock, Just Bliss Fabric, and many more. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Thursday, the 30th of January. So join us on board Flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hello, everyone. We're just saying, you lived in the wrong era. You
Yeah,
lived in the wrong era.
we
I
were
could
just
imagine
talking about
you-
the Greek classics and
Ancient
things.
Greek, because we were talking about all the shapes and designs coming in, and that's what we've got here. But it is, of course, brought to you by Craft 2. John here. We've got some this is going to be a good show.
It is, I think. Yeah, I mean, what we've done, I mean, it's been amazing, the response so far. As I was saying last night, we've all just flown back from Frankfurt, as I'm sure everyone at home's fed up of hearing.
I heard the
Yeah,
stories.
there's so many stories. There's bumping into everyone and all sorts. We've got so much fantastic new stuff coming in. I'm genuinely so excited. I want to go home. I've got a box of it hidden in the green room. I've actually got, I've got some stuff hidden in the green room. It's
Everyone
brand
running to
new.
the
Yeah,
green
everyone
room
will
to see
run
what's
in
going
there.
on, yeah.
We need the space.
Yeah,
we
fair
need
enough.
warehouse space, and we were literally adding products to this show as late as yesterday morning.
Okay.
Just going, we need a bit more space, so let's add that on. Let's do that as a bargain.
And you really do. Look, when Crafts 2, when you guys do a clearance show, a bargain show, you really go for it.
Yes,
you do.
We do. I mean, the thing is, I was saying earlier about these.
Okay.
It's crazy, the peel-offs.
Yeah.
I know the cost price of
Okay.
these.
Let me just show this. Look, are these all? You get all of these?
Yeah.
You're
so
kidding.
I know
Yeah.
how much it's costing Crafts 2 to sell them at that price.
Yeah.
Because they're selling them for far less than they bought them for.
What?
But we
Wow.
need the space.
Yeah,
and I know a lot of people say that,
but
but
you
it
can
is
see
literally,
that.
we were talking about this while we were away.
Look, there's no way you can deny it. $9.99 for all of those. Absolute bargain. 40% of the stock's gone there. Look, we had 5 sellouts yesterday at launch of our one-day special, and I guarantee there's going to be more sellouts this hour as well. So should we start here with our one-day special?
Yes, I think you and I launched these.
Yes, we did. I remember. Yeah.
About the flamingo
That's
and the
right.
Miami Vice.
Yes.
Absolutely love these. You've got the idea, I think, is so clever.
Yeah.
You've got the dies, so you're basically talking 19 dies. And you've got 19 dies that cross everything for anyone, for kids, for teenagers, adults, men, women, everything. But what you've got with each set is a matching embossing folder that was designed alongside it.
So the perfect companions.
The perfect
background,
companion for
and then
it.
you've got your foreground detail.
So I mean, if I slide in, sometimes I think the samples show it better.
Yeah.
But you've got a card made with the seascape embossing folder, the mermaid cutting, and the shell. That's not even using everything from one set.
That's lovely.
Or you've got the unicorn.
Now I remember doing this demonstration with you.
Yeah. So you've got the beautiful sort of flowers and ribbons.
Not that.
You've got the little. That's just a tag with the bees on and the honeycomb embossing folder. The Miami Vice card.
The flamingos.
But not even
Love
using it.
those.
But again, the bird used with the embossing folder, so they match the cages and everything.
These
match.
samples are stunning. Show
They're
another
just
one with
amazing.
flamingo. Look at these.
The butterflies. I've got to say, that's my favourite.
Yeah.
It's so clean and simple.
That's nice.
But the thing is with this sort of thing, I'd love that, and I want to make cards like this.
See, now you can look. I love that.
Yeah, but you don't want to spend a fortune.
Yeah.
Because no offence, and I said this in the original show, I wouldn't spend a lot of money on a unicorn die. Something I would use 3 or 4 times, and
That's
then
fair enough.
next year use 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
But the fact I've got everything encapsulated, and to be honest, for such a good deal, to me, I'm getting 6 embossing folders, 19 dies, a collection I know I haven't got at home.
So
I don't have any of these.
I mean, that's working out $38.94. Did I see? Is there a freedom price on this? Or I made that up in my head. I might have made that up. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I think there was
Then there
last
is.
night,
Yeah, there
yeah.
we go. £35 and 5 pence. So that works out around about £6 per embossing folder and die set.
Yeah, and the embossing folder would be around that anyway on its own.
That's very good. Well, £5.84.
Yeah.
So even better. £5.84, and you're absolutely right, John. You'd be paying that just for the embossing folder, factoring in the dies that you're getting, and most importantly, they're dies designed to go specifically with your embossing folders. So now as crafters, let's really think about this, because techniques, being able to get that full coordination at that price, that's why One Day Special is busy. We're approaching 60% of the stock. We only, listen, this is the first hour today. We've got 2 more hours after it. Question is, will the One Day Special last? 398 429, your item number. Right, we're going to move on. We're so look everything, and you're already shopping ahead, which is fantastic. Go for it. Don't miss out. Value for money on these shows, and I love that John is so honest. What you see is what you get, and he started the show by saying, look, here's the thing, we've gone to Frankfurt, we've got lots of new stuff coming in, we have to clear space. So that's what this show's all about. The savings that you're seeing are genuine savings on live TV. And just to, I know sometimes people channel hopping. Question I get asked a lot, John, is when we have big savings, oh, is it real savings? We can never lie about that. Genuinely, there are really strict guidelines to shopping TV. So £60 saving, and that is a genuine saving. But my goodness, we're getting a lot.
Yeah, I mean, what we've actually done with a lot of these, we've underestimated the savings, so that we don't get into the trouble.
Okay.
So we've said, oh, we think this would be at least that. If you start adding the individual elements up,
well, you can see.
I was doing this last night and going, because of course you're seeing this, but across the bottom, there's another 10 packs.
All of that.
So you've got all of those.
What are we getting?
So what you've got here is, and I think, you know, originally back in the day, these would have been sold as 4 different sets. So you've actually got across the top. These are individual colouring elements, but they're not just normal pieces of paper. I'm going to bring in this, slide this one in a little bit. But can you see there? They're actually on a sort of. Do you remember the old air fresheners from the car?
Yeah.
That sort of paper fibre.
Yeah.
They're like that. So if you peel one off, you have it a feel.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So they're all self-adhesive.
So you've
so
got
they're like on a watercolour raised backing.
And you can see you've got that depth going through. Yeah. That's exactly
But you could actually, with these, I thought with the way they're made, you could actually spritz these with perfume to have some scent to your card.
Oh, that's a
Because
good
it will
idea.
hold it because of the paper.
That's a great
But
idea.
This took me last night, I mean, it's not the best card, it's the simplest. This took me last night about 3 minutes. Little bit of dye ink on there, a little bit of water across the two, just go across. So you've got those, but then you've got, and this is, again, go through my box, it's crazy. But you've got loads of those.
Multiples of those, and you could you quite easily pay. Let's be simple about this. Say £1 for one of those. I'm underestimating, but look, when you factor in at $9.99 what you were getting, very quickly you've more than passed that $9.99 mark, considering what you're getting. Actually, we're over 70% of the stock now, and we are flying on this option.
So let's say, this would be the bundle.
Okay.
Normally. So you get the beautiful pre-done. So you've got the pre-done flowers, you've got the swirls and stamens, which are cut from chipboard, as the Americans call it. Yeah, and all the sleeves and embellishments. But then you get the pastel leaves, 100 of those.
Wow.
The pastel butterflies, 100 of those.
Wow.
The pastel flowers, 100 of those. The gem flowers, 100, not 100 of those, sorry, 5 of those.
Yeah.
You get 24 of the matching bows.
Okay, and
but
that
you
is
have
a fraction. Yeah.
3 times in 3 different colour options. So you've got it in white and you've got it in brights as well.
So, okay, let's just think about this.
That's before we get into the rest of it.
So wait, there's more on top?
Yeah, there's more on top of that.
Okay, so look, it's hard to actually get in everything you're getting here. Very, very quickly. So times this by 3. You're going to get bows, 25 of those. You've got your gem flowers. You're getting 100 of the flowers here. You're getting 100 of the butterflies. You're getting 100 of the leaves, and you're getting that pack times 3. And now we're at 80% of the stock. This is going to be the next to go. We're just putting that out there. And also, we haven't even talked about what we did. We started off by saying that you've got the sort of colouring in elements as well.
Yeah,
all self-adhesive, all pre-cut for you. So borders, toppers, done. This is going to fly. It's going to go. So we've got to move on. If you do want to pop this into your basket, $9.99 for all of that, John. Are you kidding me?
It is. It
Come
is
on.
correct. This is what I mean when I go through this and I say, "Can we do this?"
Yeah.
That's
just ridiculous price.
It's got to be less than it costs.
I'm hearing in my ear, we went from 70, 75, now we're over 80% of the stock. Next time you hear me talk about this, we will be limited. Okay, we're going to move on. Ooh. Now, this is a brand new bundle.
Yes.
So let's talk about this, because we had elements yesterday, but they sold out.
They did.
Yeah.
Yep. So we had what we tried to do. So it's the contents may vary, which is what we did last night. And we had a range of 15 of the sort of black dyes, which are general dyes from Crafts 2, and then 15 of sets of the Christmas. We didn't have enough to put together any more of those, but we had just enough to put together a mixed, what we're calling all occasions. So you will get 15 die sets.
15 die sets for $9.99.
And there will be a mix of general and Christmas. The way the figures will work, they'll be more general than Christmas, and it will be a random selection.
But for 15 dies, for $9.99, that's incredible.
I think it's this one and this one.
Yeah.
I mean, I said last night to Paola, I said, these to me would be now, if we were pricing these would be $7.99 dies when you look at the size of them. And she said, no, I'd expect those to be $9.99 on their own.
Yeah.
So we've underestimated it.
No, I think we've seen it. I mean, as viewers at home, you'd see it as well. Dies that are coming in, and you could quite easily go to your local high street shop and pay $9.99 for a die of that nature, maybe even more. The fact here, $9.99 for all 15. How much does that work out per die set? It'll be about 75 pence?
Yeah, it's got to be.
My maths. 66 pence. All right, my maths was off. But look, 66 pence.
Yeah.
Wasn't that far away. All right, that's 10p out. 66 pence per die set. Now, I challenge you to go to your high street and find, say, just going back here, find a die of this size. I'll put my hand in just to give you some context of the size, context rather, for 66 pence. That is phenomenal, John.
Yeah, and what you will get is it's not like we've got loads and loads of little ones.
No.
They're all of this size. We've got, you know, there are some that are larger, some that are a little bit smaller. You'll get a full collection across them all, but there's no little tiny ones.
10% of the stock's already gone, and they're absolutely flying. We have got queues on our phone lines. I'm so sorry if you are currently stuck in a queue. I promise we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you do want to jump the queue, you can always do that on our website, hochanda.com. We are busy. Right, we've got to move on. Let's have a look at these.
Yeah, so these are Giga punches. I actually found these in the warehouse.
Giga punches.
These are really cute, and they are so solid.
Wow.
I mean, they're cast. I think we forget about punches. They're actually cast metal.
That's a solid punch.
And I thought, for things like your journaling, for things like your memory books, these are perfect. So what they'll do is, I mean, I'll actually show one.
Okay.
And something I want to go through with punches, so we've had this before with the larger ones.
Yeah.
Sometimes you may find that it hasn't on any of these, but you may find that you push it down and it sticks.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the way punches are. As Catherine said from years ago, if that happens, you drop it on the floor and it'll pop back up.
Yeah. Or you were saying wax paper.
Well, wax paper will help it, but
wax paper,
dropping it's the best.
Right.
If you punch it out, first of all, to that one, I would use that as a little T-shirt.
Yeah.
Because it has that little look of a T-shirt.
Definitely. Or it's like a Tessa patch you can start building up, layering up.
Oh, you could, yeah. All you do is this fold up, because these are mini envelopes.
Oh.
So I'm going to fold that tab in, that tab in, and it gives me, now last night I said, so this is like one of those mint wrappers.
Yeah.
So last night I said after 8 mints, so I'm not going to say that again, because we're not
Well,
allowed.
there are other mints there. But you know what, also, I think for memory book, for your memory book, your scrapbooking, your albums, fantastic.
But when it's glued, can you see?
That's cute.
It
so
has that little
ticket.
domed front to actually get the little ticket in.
Yeah.
Set of those.
So think about your ephemera.
Yeah. You make your own. You know, you've got the little, this one, just such a cute little envelope.
All right, so we've got the envelope.
Folds in.
We've also got,
so
let's
you've
have a
got
look at
that one, which will give you, again, when it's cut, it gives you almost like a 4-leaf clover look. So again, you could tessellate with it. So this is one of the harder ones. You see it's stuck a little bit?
Yeah.
Bang it.
Done. Yes, I know John's suffering with a little bit of a cold, and you're doing very well. It's
when
not
it's
easy
folded
to present
up,
when you've got a cold. Yeah.
It gives you the little envelope.
Very
and the
cute.
final one,
Yeah.
which again I'll cut just to be fair. Excuse me.
Some water.
Please.
Yeah, we go.
This gives you a tiny little file folder.
Oh.
But if you can get in there, see if Boots can do it.
Yeah.
You've got a little tab to show you where to fold.
Oh,
little
yes.
notch out
Yeah,
on
yeah.
each side. So fold each notch. And it's a little tab folder.
All three of those, $9.99 at 70% of the stock, proving very, very popular there as well, saving £30. 201-733, your item number. Right, we've got some more goodies for you. This is our vintage collection. Water is on the way.
It is, yeah, no, it's fine. Again, this is a brilliant embellishment set. Again, contents will vary, but you will get the ribbon. The ribbon here I want to show you. This is fabric ribbon, but it's self-adhesive.
What?
So, you know when you're trying to stick ribbon on cards and memory books and journals and things?
Fabric
so it's fraying.
ribbon with adhesive.
Stickable.
That's straight on there. You can see that. That's very cool.
And it's all colour coordinated with this vintage look.
Just gonna, there we go. Very, oh, it's come off now. But you can see there. Look, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
So think about the cards. I'm
So
going to
you
let you
get 2 packs of that.
Have some water, John.
Thank you.
I'll talk. Bless you. I know
I
you're
know
struggling.
you
So we'll let you talk. You're just having a look at what you're getting here. So we've got our washi. Having a look. We've also got 8 rolls of washi. I mean, look. Beautiful washi tape. Then you've got your lace detail in here. You've got your fabric ribbon, so that's got the adhesive on it. You've got more fabric ribbon and then more lacy elements, so crochet flowers in there as well. For $9.99, all of that is phenomenal. But I just think that's very clever.
That is really clever. And the washi tape, I'm not a washi tape person.
Okay. See, I like washi tape.
I would be, wrong to say it, but I love this sort of vintage look. But again, on your scrapbook pages, going down the edge of your memory books, your journals, you're getting 8 rolls, so you can actually afford, because I know a lot of people who love washi tape don't use it.
Washi tape,
it's too nice, like paper.
Yes, but you know what I've seen, like washi tape, you can use it for design elements if you want. You can also use it to create hinges. I've started using it to create a little hinge, so either side.
Because it's actually quite strong, isn't it? It's not...
It would work. It works. I know I've used it, so I've done it. So if you want to create a little, that's great for albums when you're trying with albums. Now I can't take credit for that idea. We had loads of guests here and a few talented guests who've shown it. I thought that's a good idea. Right, over half the stock has gone. $9.99 your price. You're saving £10. 447-216 your item number. We've had a sellout. I can tell you that it has to be our springtime bundle.
Whoa.
We knew it was going to go. Now I apologise because I said the next time I'd mention it, it would be limited, but we had a big surge and we went through limited and straight to a technical sellout. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out, because someone else will nab that. After 7 minutes, it jumps out your basket, someone else will nab it. Other items that are proving popular, the punches, the set of 3 Giga punches are here, look, these are brilliant for those little envelopes that you can add to a card, to an album. $9.99 your price. Over 80% of the stock has gone there. And don't forget the peel-offs as well. My goodness, you are getting a lot of peel-offs for your money. $9.99, half the stock has gone. I tell you what, when we come back, I'm going to pick it up, because you have to see, when we talk peel-offs, now you could quite easily pay. How much would you pay for, like, just say one?
I used to pay, when I used peel-offs, and I'm going back, it was about £1 a sheet.
Yeah, okay.
Now, we estimated the price on this, to be fair, at sort of 75 pence a sheet.
Yeah, all right.
But I know I used to pay a good £1 for borders and corners and things like that.
I mean, look at what you were getting. Those are nice.
But the thing I found with this, because I saw this is the set I was sent.
Right.
Yeah. So that's the set you were sent. Yeah. They've not been hand-picked out, but the best thing I can say is they're not naff.
No.
If that makes sense.
These
are not random naff ones.
You've got sentiments, you've got verses in there, you've got borders.
You've got shapes. You've got, I mean, these...
Those are nice.
Stick these on acetate.
Have we got anything to stick that onto, just to see it? Because I'm intrigued by this one.
So you could actually stick this onto acetate. I'm not very good at this. I know there are people at home that are a lot more skilled with this sort of thing than me.
Okay.
But you would actually...
And then you could put the bits in if you wanted. We're not going to do that now, but I'm just saying you could put the bits in.
Well, we've actually got a new product coming out.
All right.
Which is absolutely perfect to stick these onto acetate, and then you can colour it. Which is absolutely fantastic. So I'm almost thinking we should have held these for that.
Possibly.
But you've got so much level of detail and design. To be honest, some of these I've looked at and thought, wow, that would make a beautiful die. You just get that little bit out.
Okay.
Never the easiest thing to do. And like I said, I'm not an expert at this. I was never...
That's all right.
Massive on this. Jane is amazing with them. She can make the most beautiful cards just with a peel off.
Pop that up and see. Look, that's just using a fraction of one sheet. That's just one sheet, and you are getting 100 sheets in total. Doesn't that look beautiful? Over half the stock has gone, and in there we've got our verses, we've got sentiments, we've got floral aspects.
But of course, because it's a peel off, it's raised. So you could do this with you could do this with the Isaac embossing pen.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
And actually emboss it, but I'm not being careful.
Yeah.
I'm not genuinely. Yeah. I'm just using, I say, one of the die pens and being a little bit over it.
Yeah.
But what you're actually getting is you can pick out elements of the designs. But again, if you do craft groups, if you're actually doing this, I've got a friend who runs a memory cafe for people who have got dementia and things like that. bless her, Pauline, and this is the sort of thing that you could get people doing, you know, some of these groups doing.
Yeah.
Because it's easy, it's fast results, and a lot of time that's what people want.
And think of beauty with the peel-offs as well.
There we go.
Is
coloured in the rose.
That's nice. You can get the leaves if you want. It's very quick detail, but it gives it that touch of luxury as well because they're beautifully decadent. You've got the silvers, your golds in there as well. Peel-offs are busy, everybody. We're approaching 60% of the stock, and we have a lot of stock. A lot of the stock, you'll see, it's designed to last the full duration of the one-day special. So obviously, John would have 5 shows across the 24 hours, and we've had 6 sellouts in total so far. We will be having more.
I'm just going to cut this out. Nothing massively spectacular. Card blank. We'll put that on with a sample and we're done.
Come on. How good does that look? And that gold's really catching the light.
So you could choose one of the sentiments from it, choose one of the borders.
Love it.
You know, really go to town
They're cool.
with it.
I like those a lot. Awesome. Okay, so what would you like to show us
I'm
next?
going to show you something with the embossing folders and die set.
Yes, so that's a one-day special.
So it's just going to use, I've got a little bit of, using the C shape, the sort of seashore mermaid one this time.
Right.
And I've got the embossing folder, and you've got a flat side and a pointy side. So I always go innie belly button, outie belly button.
Okay.
That's how I remember.
Outie, innie, yeah.
Outie and innie.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
So normally I would put this on
So
the
your
flat.
question, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put that shape in so that it actually scallops it in. I'm going to do it actually the other way this time.
Okay.
So I want the pattern raised on the other side.
Right.
So we're just going to emboss that.
As we're doing this, just to let you know, over 60% of the stock has gone with the one-day special, and this is the only first live hour today. Remember, John will be back at 1 and 5. And speaking of 5, we've got almost 5-minute queues on our phone lines as well. A lot of you are jumping on board, taking advantage of savings, and I do not blame you. Why not? This is what you're getting with the one-day special. Details on your screen, 398429, your item number. You are saving £39. It is a 50% saving, but even better if you're a Freedom member. 2 flexi payments, £17.53. We send everything out to you, all 6 sets. Remember, you're getting embossing folders and the companion dies, multiple dies in each set. It's phenomenal value. Okay.
So what I've got is the standard embossed
Did you go to get this?
Yes.
It's cute. Okay.
So we've got the standard embossed pattern, but what I'm going to do now...
I remember when we had this on a show.
We have got it on the show.
Oh, we have got it on this
comes
show
with
as
my
well.
stand.
Oh.
Because everyone kept asking me about this stand that I use.
We've actually got this, so
yeah,
we might
we've
flash
actually
the
put that in
details.
as a bonus because it's a sales show.
Okay.
But that's my stand I've been using for loads of shows.
Yeah.
And everyone's been asking, where is it and what is it?
What? No way, £9.99
Yeah.
for the stand, and you also
And
get
you
a
get the
little
dustpan and
dustpan
brush.
Okay.
But the clever thing with this is that stands and can't fold flat.
Yeah.
But when I want to move, I pull the toggle,
Right.
close it, and zip it.
Oh, come on.
And there's all my tools.
That is.
It's like one of those. It's like a never-ending card, but when you open it,
I haven't seen anything like
you
that.
fold it that way, fold it back, pull your toggle on the string, and that's then locked. So I use that all the time
That's
now.
really
I was
cool.
actually at a workshop with Joe Channing. I was actually at Joe Channing's place at a workshop, and the lady there had one. I went, "That is brilliant. Where's it from?" She went, "It's from Crafts too."
Oh, yeah.
I went, "Okay." Have they got them? She said, "I think so."
Yeah.
So I, on my next order, I put one of those on, and that was it. Then I've used it ever since.
And we're
but
over
I'm quite
20% of the
embarrassed
stock.
that I didn't know about it.
Wow.
So I'm just going to take. This is my hard brayer. We've
Okay.
had these on before, and I'm using embossing ink because I'm just going across it.
Oh, this is interesting.
And all I'm going to do is just run it over the top of the folder. Okay. And I haven't done this technique for a long, long time.
I haven't seen this technique with an embossing folder.
I used to do it on the reverse. So.
Oh, this is where you use it.
No, this is to clean off your desk.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But it's a brilliant thing to use.
Yeah. So that is clever. Just to catch everything. Yeah.
Just to catch everything. So can you see?
Okay.
There. I'm just going to pop this back in.
Right.
And if I've missed a bit, I do this all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah? Literally all the time.
Lovely. There we last scrap.
So I'll get that back in a second.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll pass it to Uncle Yanis to do.
That's it. That's what
Give
I'm
this
here
a flick from behind. But can you see it's only picked up mostly where the raised pattern is?
Mm-hmm.
So all I have to do then is heat set that.
Lovely.
And I can change the whole look and colour, because then I have a sparkle. There we go. I mean, I could spend hours watching this show.
Suddenly all these colours are coming through. When we lift it up, you'll be able to see it. It's harder when we're playing.
When you do it on foil card, if I lift this up, hopefully you can see, it actually shines up the foil.
Yeah.
And the foil changes colour slightly. So we go through like that.
I've got to tell you, the tool organiser that we just featured, a lot of you have just popped that into your basket, and now a quarter of the stock has gone. And I think as toolkits go, I hadn't seen anything like that before. I think it's very nifty.
And we put a lot of stock of that on. We really did. But when I trim that down, can you see there?
Wow. Now, John, that looks nice. Nice technique.
Just something that little bit different, and people will go, how have you done that? Have you bought that?
Yeah.
Because that's very, very different. So I'm going to take then...
That is a nice technique to do. I just wouldn't have thought to use my embossing folders in that way.
No.
It's a lovely technique. Thank you for sharing
I'm going to take my mermaid.
Okay.
Got the card blank I had earlier.
This is what I love about the sets, because you're getting the sort of the hero image, the dies, and then you've got these beautiful backgrounds as well, and everything just coordinates, individual themes.
It does, it really matches, and they've thought about it. The mermaid is from the back.
Yeah.
Because faces are difficult and very difficult to do on dies.
Yeah.
So they've done it from the back, so you've got her hair to play with and everything, which I love. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some pigment ink, and I'm just going to press this in like I'm inking a stamp.
All right, so is this kind of like a letterpress technique?
Yeah, but with a die, because they've all been made solid.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to go... So, I've used a blue, I'm going to use like an aquary colour, and I'm going to finish on top with a silver. But if you're doing this with normal pigment ink pads that aren't the eyes ink, that don't have the foam, this doesn't contaminate, but be careful at home if you've got other brands, because you can contaminate your inks.
Yeah. Okay. That's a really good point, and
so
one of the virtues of the
if it's on the top, it won't go through. But I don't want anyone to sort of do the same. So I've just inked that from silver, going through to blue at the end.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, take my die cutting board.
Yep.
So put the right board on. Okay. I'm going to
just got to give you an update as we're doing this. The Giga punches have gone limited, so if you want to get hold of these, they're about to go. Look, what they do, don't be fooled by the shape. Those shapes are designed to let you make the little envelopes. And if I pop that down, you are getting 3. That's the other one that I haven't shown. So you're getting 3 of those. They're too big for me to hold. But then, this is what I love. Thank you, Adi. Cheers, buddy. Look at these little envelopes that you're able to make. I'll show you. So this is just one of the punches. You punch out like that, fold it up, and suddenly you have the cutest little envelope that you can attach to a project. Or what about this one? This is a different style envelope, so it's open at the front, so you can put, I'd say it's more of a pocket that we can put our ephemera in, and then you've got the file organizer in there as well. Very busy for those. Limited stock. It could be the next to sell out, next item to sell out. So we've just run that through a die cutting machine.
And I put it on the front of a card blank because I hate waste, and dies have a really clever trick.
Yeah.
Which is when you actually take it out, so you can see now we've got our coloured mermaid.
Yeah.
When it drops out,
John.
I get...
That is very, very clever.
Sorry, I keep doing that. I'm sorry, Alex. But can you see you've got the outline?
Yeah.
So what I can do is take another piece, another colour.
That's genius.
Start, but of course I use pigment ink. Yeah.
Oh wow.
So.
That's all out now?
That's all out. That's done.
Yeah.
Because I use pigment ink, so now that's glittered. I'll give you that, Janice. It looks like you bought a really expensive chopper or a piece of metal when you do this.
I just love putting it into the card blank.
Don't waste. Always think about where you're cutting, not just what you're cutting, but where you're going to be cutting it and what you're cutting it from. Can we use it for something else? So now I've got an almost glittered enamelled mermaid.
Wow. And like you say, from behind, that's such a strong image. Oh, come on.
Straight onto the card.
These are great techniques, John.
But look how that mirror card's altered with the heating.
Yeah.
Because it kind of burnishes it, but you see all of that pattern on that.
Oh, it works so... You've got that iridescence, that blue. That is a fantastic inspiration.
So what I can do, if I want to make the whole thing into a card, I'm going to just cut a strip off.
Right.
I'm going to take my...
Fabulous Mermaid.
Fabulous Mermaid. Use a little bit of the glue glaze because it's an intricate die cut, so I can glue it a lot better and easier with this. This is on the why not if anyone wants the glue glaze.
Okay.
Because everyone keeps asking me every time.
Yeah, so when you're checking out, you can either talk to our call centre and they can add it to your order, or when you're checking out online, it's an add-on, but you won't be charged P&P for it if you're not a Freedom member.
So I'm just going to drop that back in.
Okay.
Take a little bit of this. Every time. Come on, John.
It's teasing you.
So this is why I use this at home, because I at least know where my tools are, so put them back.
And the tool organiser is just consistently been busy ever since we showed it to you. It's a question that John gets asked a lot, especially when he's at shows or doing events. So if you do want to get hold of your tool organiser, very, very nifty. We'll flash details at the bottom of your screen.
But there we go. So you've got your card finished.
See, that is lovely.
But of course, you've got
Open it up.
And again, you could put, you have your little message there next to your mermaid.
Yeah.
But then you could also put a little piece of acetate or something in. You could play with your alcohol inks and things, but it's just very simple. But I don't have anything at home to do that. That's what I could send to anyone from a kid up to sort of a teenager or a young adult sort of age. I couldn't make a card. It's not one of my classic cards.
Well, I think it's fantastic.
But I would struggle with that. But that's what it does for me.
I really would make that. Okay, so that's just using one of the sets from our one-day special. You're getting 6 of those. So that's the mermaid theme. I've got to discuss the punches. So those 3 Giga punches. We are into single figures. If you do want to get hold of them, $9.99 your price. You are saving £30. They're about to go though. 201 733 your item number. Now the peel-offs. Again, we had a little look at these. Just the value for money is incredible. Genuinely incredible. That's huge. God, so I'm genuinely shocked by that because when we started this show, I think we're just over half the stock. We are now approaching 80% of the stock for the peel-offs, and I'm not surprised because value for money, the peel-offs are incredible. So lots to enjoy. I've just going to show you something, because with the peel-offs, you need to see these. Sorry, Charlotte, I know I'm going rogue here. But this is just, obviously, random, what you're going to get. But they're all going to be 100 sheets, and this gives you a good indication of what you will be getting. So different colour tones. You've got more your features, which we showed there. So you've got the scenes, and then you've got your gold. You've got endearing teddy bears coming through, your verses. I'm not showing these off very well. You've also got sentiments that you can just pull out, stick on. Awful lot, but look at all these, 100 sheets for $9.99. That is why we're approaching 80% of the stock, and I think as a buy, that's phenomenal.
It is crazy. When we actually were discussing this, and Peter at Crafts 2 said, how about doing that? We were trying to work out how to do it. We actually weighed 100 to see if we could actually pack them by weighing them, to try and make it easier. So there was a lot more work goes into doing these things than anything.
Right.
But no, so someone has to actually sit and pick out 100 of those.
Yeah. Now, I was telling you we had 6 sellouts on the show. Well, that's now just gone up to 7. The punches have gone, I'm afraid. So, technical sellout. If you do have the 3 Giga punches in your basket, do make sure to check those out. Something else that's proving very, very popular, the ODS, so our one-day special. You're approaching 2/3 of the stock with this fantastic collection. And I like each one. You've got individual themes here, John.
You have. You've got, as I say, things that I don't think most people have got in their stashes and wouldn't go out specifically to get.
Yes.
The flamingo I absolutely love. It really is something different. But if you notice here, the flamingo fits when die cut into the piece where the embossing folder is.
Oh, yes.
Because they were designed together.
To work together.
So that's all made with just one set.
Oh, look at that.
This is using the Crafts 2 stamp.
Yeah.
So I've stamped and coloured that image.
I know, I remember that
But
one. It's
how it
layering one.
really works together.
Yeah.
I mean, I will try and show how this technique's done.
That's just use the mermaid
You
again.
can use
just showing.
everything with it.
Yeah.
Again, use some of your glitters, use some of your pieces. They work
Background,
so well.
Okay, lovely.
And I think it's things that I wouldn't have. I mean, I'm trying to find one of my favourites. When I started, when we did
I want
these
to see
at first,
what you're getting there, yeah?
my favourite was the flamingo. I think it's got to be the bee now.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. But that honeycomb, and that's just the embossing folder embossed, and then I've cut around it.
That's nice.
Die cut the bee, glittered it using the embossing, and a little bit of stamping at the bottom.
How about the bird? Going through, we've got that beautiful bird. I mean, the inspiration.
That's the bird used on the tropical embossing folder that comes with the flamingo.
Oh. I'm just going to show you here. And then you've got the butterfly going. I like the fact the birds can mix and match as well. So you're saying from the tropical collection going through?
Mix across. This is just using the dies that are in the set to mix it together.
I mean, the sets you showed after seeing that inspiration with the mermaid. That was it. You had me sold for this. Yeah, I love that flamingo. Really nice. Look, we've got to move on. That is a one-day special, but let's just think about this because you're paying, I think it's £5.84 per embossing folder or in that region. If you're a Freedom member, that is. So £17 and some change. That is your first flexi payment as a Freedom member. Take advantage as a Freedom member. Even if you're not a Freedom member, you're getting all of these sets at a fantastic price. 398429, your item number. Right, we got a brand new bundle this morning. If you've just tuned in, you might want to sit down because when you see the price here, $9.99. We're not talking $9.99 options. We're not talking $9.99 for one of these. All 15 dies for $9.99, but contents may vary.
Contents may vary. You will more than likely get sort of 10 every day and 5 Christmas. You may get 8 every day and is it 7 Christmas? Is my maths right?
Okay.
But it's more than likely you're going to get that. But it's basically, we've got around, we've got like 30 of these designs. And you're going to get 15 picked out at random. Then make sure that you get a good selection. You won't get duplicates in there. But it's just amazing value. If you've got a die cutting machine for Christmas, if it's the first time you've done it, this is a brilliant way to do your stash. And one of the things
you just want to stock up.
I mean, the things I wouldn't have, but a lot of them, the designs are like some of these swirls. They've actually been designed so that the aperture is as attractive. So this one in particular...
I'll pop this out just so we can see it properly.
That one actually, the piece that comes out is beautiful, but the aperture it leaves with all those dots punched in it is beautiful.
I mean, the value for money, absolute treasure trove. Look, this put it into context because Paola was saying, and I totally agree. You see dies of this nature. John, you were trying to be conservative and say $7.99 per die. You could quite realistically see the die for $9.99 there as well. Here, with this set that we're offering, 66 pence per die set. And look at the themes that you're getting there. That was for me too.
Oh, was that for you as well?
So
right,
we can see
we'll
that
swap
there.
over.
Thank you. Sorry, I just need a bit.
So what you've got is you've got beautiful dies in here, but one of the clever things, the ones you can see there, the corner, and I think we're in the right place, this one, what they've actually been done, if you can look closely, you can see that there's apertures in there. So what will actually happen when you die cut that, you can colour through it. So it's not just that the dies are, without offensive using the word, it's not just because the dies are cheap, but it's also the dies are beautifully designed dies that were originally really popular dies. It's just we've got quite a few left and we need the space.
Well, look,
but they were well thought through.
And it's the buying power of Crafts 2 that you can have that sort of stock level. And look, we really will, I think this is important. A quarter of the stock's gone. Wow. All right. Look, here's the thing. Please, and I'm glad you talked about this, don't be deceived by the price. Because I know you're looking at the price and thinking 66 pence per die set. The fact is, and you've been totally honest about this, and I know I'm repeating myself, but just for the benefit of anyone who's tuned in, you're saying that, obviously, Frankfurt, been to shows, got a lot of new stuff coming in. This is purely just to create some room in the warehouse, and that's why you're offering these great deals.
Yeah, I mean, we literally, discussion I had this morning with the boss was, we have a boat coming in 2 weeks and a boat coming in 2 weeks after that. Okay. That was ordered before we even went to Frankfurt. Okay. We need the space. It is really as simple as that.
Take advantage of an utter bargain, because when Crafts 2 have a sale show, they have a sale show. Right, details on your screen there. Saving a whopping £90, flying for this set. We're going to move on. We've got more for you. We've got some sentiments. 40% of the stock's gone here.
These are, and again, these are older Crafts 2 sentiment dies. Okay. So you're going to get a mixed selection of 12.
I mean, 12 sentiments for £9.99.
Yeah, but they, again, there aren't any ridiculously obscure things in there. Yeah. Because we didn't do any ridiculously obscure things. Fair enough. So you've not got, you know, how, oh, it's Friday, eat fish, or any weird things.
So this is just giving us an idea that contests may vary.
So you've got mum, you know, it's a boy, dad, girl, wife, with sympathy, keep calm. I love the keep calm. Yeah. But you'll get a selection of 12. I think there's about 15, and you'll get a selection of 12 of them.
£9.99 your price there, saving £40. It's catching. 591847, your item number there. Let's move on. I just had some dust in my throat. So, look, since we saw this, it has absolutely flown. Could you just grab the tool caddy on there? AD, I'm cool, buddy. Yeah, thank you. AD, I've got to take my hat up to AD, our floor manager. He's on it. He was rushing to get some water. A third of the stock's gone. When you see this, I'm going to put this to one side because I want to show you John's one. So, here we go. This is what John has when he's crafting on his desk. It's locked in, tools are on display, fantastic. But what happens when we work our magic, John?
So what happens is, you've got a little toggle here at the back. This is what I thought was so clever. Yeah. So you release that and it folds flat. Folds over and zips. So that's your tools, that's your case, it's secure. Yeah. And one of the things I said last night, we open it out again, pop it out, fold it and pull your toggle. Yeah. Yeah, not even difficult to do. Second, it's like the never-ending card. Yeah. But you've got here this is a deep pocket made of the same material. Right. And it is, if you have a feel of that, oh yeah, it's not thin, it's quite thick. So I've got my scalpel in there. Yeah. And that is a proper, what I used at college, art scalpel.
Not going to tear
through. It's a surgeon's scalpel. Yeah. So I have to be careful getting it into there. Right. But once it's in, that's in.
Protected.
And it's protected.
And then the rubber that we brought, the
razor, so even with all the bits, and I've still got my eraser in there, I've got my anti-static bag. But as I said, I didn't load this for the show. No. This was taken off the shelf yesterday morning because this is how I use it at home. If anyone's watched the Craft Cave live videos, then I've seen this is how I use it at home. Amazing. Because it's the only way I can actually stop losing my tools.
And you could be in the same boat. Very, very busy for this option. I mean, for £9.99, you cannot go wrong. Let me just turn that around. So there we go. It just folds. It's meant to fold. It's meant to fold. £9.99 price. You're also getting the little pan as well, the brush. That's just like a nice little addition that you're getting in there as well. Over a third of the stock has gone, and this could be yours. Okay, as we move on. Now, this is our vintage collection.
Yes. This is, and again, the vintage collection was a large collection, all in these colours and tones. So when it says contents may vary, I always worry when I'm buying, because I'm thinking, oh, are they going to send me all the bright pink and yellow? It doesn't exist. Everything is in these colour tones. Yeah. So even though you'll get 8 rolls of the washi tape, but you won't. You know, you're not guaranteed to get these 8 designs, but there are no bright butterfly ones or anything. No. It's all in this tone, so it'll all match.
When you think about how much you'd pay just for the washi tape alone.
Well, I mean, I'm not a washi tape person, so I couldn't. So you know, couldn't comment on price, but I have seen it quite expensively.
Yeah. And then look, we've got something else here. The ribbon. There's a special aspect to that ribbon because you've got that adhesive on the back of your ribbon, which I just haven't seen before.
So it's self-adhesive fabric ribbon. It's not plastic. It's not made of paper. It's actually made of fabric. And again, it's all within this vintage range. So there.
Oh, you got.
And I can't remember how much there is actually of each one. Is it a couple of metres or a metre of each one? But you're also going to get some ribbon in there as well. So you're going to get 2 sets of embellishments. So this pack happens to have the crocheted sort of flowers, and it has the ribbon pack. So, you know, you will get a selection, you might get some metal bits, that's what you'll get, but they'll all be toned together, and I just thought, that sort of memory book, those journals that everyone's doing, this is perfect for it. If
we
you're
will all
struggling.
use this. As crafters, I think this will appeal to a lot of you out there, considering what you're getting. The washi, the lace, the crochet flowers, the ribbon, which has that adhesive element to it as well. $9.99 your price. It should be $19.99, and we're over 70% of the stock. Just a busy hour, and genuinely thank you so much for joining us this hour. I hope you're enjoying the show. Let's show you some other popular items. The peel-offs. Ooh, no way. I'm flabbergasted that the peel-offs have gone limited this hour, because we did think they would hang on till 1. So we're at limited stock. If you want to get hold of them, potentially they could be going this hour. You are getting, now wait for this, 100 sheets for $9.99. That is incredible value. Do you know what? That works out at 9p per sheet. So why don't you, I mean, look, next time you're out, see how much you would pay for a peel-off sheet. And you could pay anywhere from 75p, maybe £1 per sheet. I challenge you to try and find your peel-offs for 9p per sheet. And they're gorgeous designs coming through. Actually, I'll tell you what, when we come back in, it is worth just very quickly with the peel-offs, we will show you just some of the... I'm going to show you something else before we come back in, because we're just sorting out, John's just having an issue with his mic. Something we haven't seen yet, just taking a look here. These are, now this is press cut, Marianne Design Die Collection, the pretty florals, 8 dies in total, $9.99, saving £20. I mean, incredible value. Just before we get back to it, John, I was going to show you, with the peel-offs, just have a look at these designs. Now, I know it says contents may vary, but this gives you an idea of what you're going to be working with, those beautiful florals that we showed earlier on.
What they've done as well is they're all sort of, all the peel-offs are sort of branded as well, so they're not, you know, we're not talking sort of random ones from a magazine or anything like that. They're all ones that were sort of full price sold on Crafts too, but there's so many different mixtures in there. I love this.
Yeah. It just goes on and on and on. And it actually give you, I won't go any further, but it just gives you an idea when you are getting this amount, and this is the thing. Look, oh, I love, can I show you one more, and then I'll just show the lot. Look at that. Got the birds in there as well.
The funny thing is, I've been doing some samples recently for a new die launch I've got coming out in about 6 weeks.
Right.
And I was really struggling for how to decorate it.
Yeah.
I don't want to say too much. And I used peel-offs. People know I used to have I used to think it was a swear word, a peel-off.
Okay.
But I've actually used some peel-offs. They work perfectly with it.
So I've got a stash I've got a stash at home, peel-offs, and where I find they come into their own is I only use a little bit of detail, so I won't use a lot of them. You can make a full feature from them, but it's that finishing touch.
Sometimes it is.
And
it's
it makes
just that
it
little
look
border, that
luxurious.
little corner, that little strip down it.
Okay.
So I said we'd show some of the Crafts 2 dies. So I've picked out the one that that I actually mentioned on the show.
So this is our brand new bundle. We didn't have this featured yesterday, and it's a great mix of your everyday dies and your Christmas dies. $9.99, 66p per die.
Now, as per usual, these are stuck onto the backing card with a ridiculously sticky and adhesive double-sided tape.
Okay.
And we've actually tried our hardest to find this tape so that we could actually sell it.
Oh, right.
From where the manufacturers are, because it is, I've never seen anything as sticky as the tape that sticks dies on. So, if it does this, and if you notice it's done this, it's still got a bit of stick, I could strip it off, but it's a nightmare trying to do it. What I do, I use my anti-static bag.
Okay.
And that will take off the sticky.
Right.
Have a feel.
Oh, yeah.
So I can put it through my die cutting machine, and it will wear off, but I'm too lazy. So I'm just using a card blank again, and I'm just going to put that on one edge, a little bit of tape, and tape it down and run it through. And while that's going through, I'll set up the other one.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to run that. So the other one is the same.
I like this one. Yeah.
So I'm really annoyed. I should have found this one out because I've got this one at home. This is one when I've done a show before. I thought, I'm saving that. I like that one. So again, I'm not going to spend hours trying to take the tape off.
Okay, because it won't affect the functioning of the die.
Although I will need to clear it out a little bit on that. But when we take this out, what I get is the beautiful.
Oh, no, this we're saying the Aperture as well.
But this has the Aperture.
Yeah.
So the actual piece that's left behind is as attractive as the piece that comes out. So I'm being quite delicate because it's quite a delicate die, as in it's not the die that's delicate, but the die cut is. But can you see there?
Oh, that's lovely.
I get all these little pieces out.
Yeah. Nice.
Doesn't help when I've got the glue on there. But can you see? So that's the die cut piece. I'm going to slip
I like that.
a different coloured piece of card in. I've always got something somewhere. There we go. So that's my aperture.
Already lovely. And that's...
Which is really pretty. And then, of course, the piece that comes out, if I want it, I've got all those little dots. I wouldn't use them.
Yeah.
But the idea was that you get the flourish.
Yeah.
So you get this beautiful flourish. And again, it's very fine. So just ease it out. This is not a time for flicking and trying to... So I get the beautiful flourish. But if you can see, that is plain against that.
And then we've got the little flowers that we can
in there
accentuate,
you've got the little flowers to actually dress it with.
Oh, that's nice.
But they're so delicate.
So we'll go, we're just on the overhead now. You can see that.
You see how delicate those are.
That's,
so we can really build
and this,
those.
Look, this is one set. We're at a third of the stock for this option. Brand new bundle. We didn't have this featured yesterday, so get it while you still can. So at the moment, third of the stock. Who knows where we'll be at 1 o'clock, because a lot of people do buy in between shows as well.
Yeah, so we're going to use, I'm going to use the other one now. So I love this. It's like crafting at home, this. I've got all the mess that I would have at home.
That's what we like. We need to feel at home here.
I really do need to take this tape off, so I do tend to find, if it happens, find a space that you can get an end, but it is a nightmare.
All right.
And I'd really, I genuinely...
As we're doing that, can I just talk to you about the peel-off stickers, and we will flash the details. If you want to get hold of these, we're into single figures. All these peel-offs works out 9p per sheet, and they are fantastic. Let me just go, I'm going to flick through these just to give you a proper look at what you are getting. Beautiful mix. Look, you've got the ships going in there. You've got, that's a bunny, I know it's upside down. You've got loads of elements. You've got stars coming through. You've got sentiments. You've got Christmas in there as well, a few Christmas trees. Lovely. Oh, these are nice. I'm just going to pop that down for a sec. Have a look at that. Say single figures, but if you do want to get hold of all of these, now's the time to put... Oh, wait a second. Look at those. You're going to get a lovely mixture. So that's a peel-offs. That's what we're going to be working... Well, say, we have been playing around with single figures. They're going to be our next sellout. At the moment, we currently stand at 7 sellouts so far with the one-day special. That's going to be our 8th. Will happen. How are we getting on?
Right, so I've got a lot of it out, but not all of it.
Okay.
So we'll go with what we've got.
Right.
And again, you'd probably be a little bit more careful at home.
What I'd use at home, we bought this, it's a fluid. You know, sometimes when you have some sellotape or something stuck down, you peel it off and it's still a bit sticky left over?
Yeah.
It gets rid of that.
So I think yeah, I was going to say the brand name, but I won't say it.
So if you've got something like that at home, that, I think that would get that off the back quite easily.
Yeah, DW04
works
really well.
Okay, all right,
Yeah, so sort of reverse, but that works extremely well for it.
Right.
And takes it off. That's what I use at home.
Yeah.
But it is, and I'd rather say, I mean, it's been almost a joke in the craft world for so long, is to, how is this so sticky? Why does it take so long to get dies off?
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I changed my packaging. Okay. And actually it's all paper and they're dropped in there so they're not stuck on with the tape, because it really annoys me.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is, because we've got it, it's like a stencil. So I'm going to take a blender, I'm going to take one of my finger daubers, and I'm just going to work through over the flowers.
Right.
So not being careful, don't have to be.
Okay.
Work it into the little areas, press on. There we go. I'm just going to take one I've got, so they've got a little bit of pink on that. This one I've got a little bit of green on.
Are these using the eyes inks?
So yeah, these
I mean,
use the eyes
they're
inks.
still so juicy.
I used these last night and I haven't re-inked them since last night.
Come on. Yeah.
But you get, it's like with tools, you get what you pay for. You get the good ones. So what I love is, number one, when this comes out, I get, first of all, the beautiful strip.
Yeah.
So I get the beautiful strip. There we go.
Oh, that's nice.
So we can see that.
So imagine adding that onto a card. Yeah, I like that.
But then the butterflies, again, are separate. So I get all these little butterflies from it. But what I actually like is that waist piece is just as pretty.
Yeah. I like that.
But I've got, let's get that little bit out.
Oh, nice.
So I've got that really nice little strip.
Yeah.
But then I've got, well done, John.
I mean, considering this is just one of the dies in the collection. Now, contents may vary, but it gives you an indication of what you were getting. 15 dies, so many uses, and a lot of these dies we're seeing the benefit of having, you've got a lot of cut-out elements coming out from it, but also using the negative, using the positive.
Yeah, there is such a selection. You know, I can't guarantee you'll get this one, but you should get something like it.
Yeah.
But, you know, we don't know. But every one has been designed beautifully. Every one was designed to be, you know, a new launch, a new product, to do something and actually do more, and that's what I absolutely love.
That's nice.
So we've got then the little butterflies, which we can then just put around. Oh. But can you imagine trying to cut these little butterflies individually with little dies? The fact that they've included them on, I just think is gorgeous.
That's nice.
So go through that. So I don't take any notice of where they are in the design. There we go, but just simple. Peel off sentiment on, and you're done.
And it just goes to show what you can achieve having a bit of fun. So there we go, that's using our brand new bundle. If you want to get hold of it, very, very, very busy for those set. 15 dies in total. Contents may vary, it'll be a mix of everyday dies and your Christmas dies. Get hold of it while you still can, because we are flying there. Now the peel-offs, I'm afraid they have gone. That is our 7th sellout so far with the one-day special. We have been busy. A lot of you taking advantage of the fantastic savings, and why wouldn't you? So we're going to have one final quick sneak peek at the one-day special. You're getting all 6 of these dies. You're getting the dies, but also the companion embossing folder.
You are, yeah, and I think that's the unusual thing. They're dies that you probably wouldn't have in your stash.
Yeah.
But you don't have to think, what else have I got? Or what have I got that can go with that?
Yeah.
What have I got that can go with a flamingo? What have I got that can go with a unicorn? No, we've provided that. So
for you.
Just cutting them in card and embossing works. Use your inks, they're amazing.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for your company this hour. John will be returning at 1 o'clock, and I know that he's got a fantastic hour ahead. What are we going to be doing?
I have no idea whatsoever. Okay. I shall make it up as we go along, which is what I've been doing all day.
We'll have some fun with it. Just to remind you, 2/3 of the one-day special has gone. So will we see the one-day special leaving us at 1? I don't know. We will be finding out. I hope you can tune back in. Thank you so much for your company. Don't go anywhere. Got a fantastic hour coming ahead. So we've got journaling with the Festival of Japan, and I want to say a huge thank you to Jill, who brought us in some lovely Japanese treats for the whole team. After that, we got fabrics with the Mill Shop. Joe will be here, and then we've got Plaid. So Plaid, lots to enjoy.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Konnichiwa.
Very good.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
That means hello.
Does
Konnichiwa,
it?
Jill.
Konnichiwa.
You
You're going
know.
to Jessica?
Oh, no, you've thrown me. You come back
You've got
a
it
bit.
now. Yeah, sorry.
It's a bit like French. I can say bonjour, bonjour.
Bonjour. Au revoir. Bonjour. Au revoir.
Yeah. Konnichiwa. And why are we greeting you in Japanese? I've been really looking forward to working with you. I know we were talking before we came on air and everything, and we looked through, because I know you're a big fan of Japanese culture.
I like it just a bit, yeah.
Just a bit, just a bit.
Just a bit.
But fascinating. And if you are an artist and you love trying new materials, certainly watercolouring and painting in that respect, and just working with different materials, I think you're going to really, really love this hour with what Jill brings to you here, because everything you brought to us here, Jill, is all brand new.
It's something I've never sold before. Yeah, well, we sell the papers because we've done a few other things, but the watercolour books, no, they're brand new.
And some of the techniques and things that are going to be going together here.
We're going to use Japanese techniques, of
Japanese
course.
techniques as well. For those that don't know you, Jill, just because you're interested in Japan, you spend quite a bit of time over there as well.
Yeah, I run a tour company. I take ladies, I've taken a few Hochanda ladies, hi Alison, over to Japan, and we do the crafts while we're over there, and we have a good time. We get into a lot of trouble. We get ourselves out of the trouble, and then we just get back into more trouble.
Sounds fair enough. That sounds fair enough. That sounds lovely. But one thing I'm learning, and I know this will come across when we do the lovely demonstrations with Jill, is that even we talk about your the book as well. You've got the new book and the stitch work and all the bits and details that go into these, and there's a real story behind either techniques, and we're talking ancient techniques.
Everything in Japan has got a story. They'll take something and they'll take away everything that's not needed and just go down to the essentials.
Right.
But they'll make it beautiful. It's like, I love China, but in a Chinese garden you've got 100 rocks.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful, the garden's fabulous. In Japan you've got 3 rocks, but the 3 rocks are the most perfect 3 rocks you would ever find.
I see.
So it's honing it down to its real sort of the important bits.
Okay, right. I'm really looking forward to this hour, and you're going to learn a lot. We've got lovely kits here. Now, I would tell you the kits are the same throughout the first 4 we're going to see, except the size of the different books that you're going to be getting to work with as well. But we'll go through one of them in detail here, and then we can first start with. This is 15 by 15 centimetres on the actual the cotton rag book. You're also going to get the papers in there, you're going to get the water brush, and also you're going to get the glue, the details on there. And let me just, for those that don't know about the books themselves, about what we work with, what's special about these?
Cotton rag paper is a paper made from cotton rags, as you would imagine. It's very, very strong, so it's perfect for mixed media. You can stitch into it, you can draw on it, paint on it, you can stencil onto it, and it takes the paint and the dyes beautifully. It's got internal sizing and external sizing, which means when you put the water on, it doesn't just sit on the top, it soaks to the inside as well. So the sizing's really important on watercolour paper. It is a rough paper.
I was going to say, I'm trying to get that so you can sort of see the, there we go, you can see the material there for that in that respect, and it is quite rough, isn't it?
So it would be classed as cold pressed.
Cold pressed.
So cold press is rough and hot press is smooth.
Okay, lovely. This is your 15 by 15 centimetres, and the papers, we must say, there'll be various.
There's a range of colours.
A range of colours.
The papers will go far beyond what you could ever use for the book, so you can make lots of other things with it.
And when you see some of the examples as well of what Jill's going to be working with, you'll see those, and you really don't need that much to get a big impression.
Yeah.
The actual bust, I think we should show it to start with as well.
That goes backwards. If you're trying to open these brushes, it foxed me when I first got them. You would think they twist this way, they twist backwards.
Oh, I see, I see.
You see.
I see. Right, there we go. So there it is. So you're going to get the brushes to go with that. And when it comes down to the glue...
this is Japanese nori glue, so it's made from rice.
Nori glue?
So this is rice glue.
Rice glue, okay.
Yeah, so it's powdered rice. And you need a tiny half a teaspoon with water, and that will do at least one picture, because we're only using tiny bits.
Tiny amounts of that as well.
It's non-toxic as well, so it's great for kids.
Really, well, great, really important to know that. Thank you for that one. 605-876, only $9.99. So really lovely project to start on. And again, people that like doing the watercolours already want to take it to the next stage. Different, lovely project to work on.
Even if you just want to buy these kits as just the watercolour book, the paper's basically free with the prices
the price that we're doing it.
So if you don't want to do the chigiri, which is the technique we're going to do, you can just use them as a watercolour book.
And the prices are amazing, and we are busy across the board already, by the way, I would say. That's a 15 centimetre by 15 centimetre kit. The second one we worked down to then, again, this is 13 by 16 we're looking at. And I suppose just to try and give you a little idea in size.
Just slightly different.
Just slightly different in the actual spacing, or how that is as well from that you're looking at. We're looking at £12 and 95 pints for 55 pints.
Oh, of course we were talking about beer.
That's because we were talking about beer and dried squid, wasn't it?
Dried squid, yeah.
There we go. A Japanese delicacy to work with. So you get the pad there. This is 13 by 16. Same amount of papers, but we get bigger papers on these.
No, this paper's exactly the same. It just hasn't been opened out.
Oh, I see.
So it's just folded in the pack.
Okay.
So it's the same size.
Same size papers. Again, there'll be various. Again, you'll be getting the same amount of the glue, and of course you'll be getting the water brush as well to go with that. 866063, £12 and 95 pence. If you'd like to go for the 13 by 16 centimetre. Right, working our way down, and again, this is now, as you can see, a much larger book in here. This is 20 by 20 centimetres. Same amount of the papers again. Again, there'll be various different styles. You've got your watercolour brush, and you've also got the glue as well. And again, the same for same amount of pages in each one of the books.
Yeah,
all the
30
same
pages. This is the one that got me back into painting, so I love this book.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because you fell out of love with it, you said, for a little while. 15
years, couldn't pick a... I used to do silk painting.
Right.
Very delicate work, and I just couldn't pick a brush up anymore.
No, done.
But got one of those books to try out the stock, and I can't put it down.
Really?
I just can't,
all the time now
back into it now.
So this is your larger one at 20 centimetres by 20 centimetres. If you'd like to go for the Festival of Japan Cotton Rag Book Kit, again, all of those, that's £14 and 99 pence. And then last but not least, again, is the largest we have for you, which is 21 by 21 centimetres. Again, the same paper as the brush and the glue you're going to get. And this is the largest book
This one actually has a slightly thinner paper, but it's got 100 pages in this one.
Oh. Okay,
so that's a really great book to play with.
So
there's 100 pages.
So working with the thinner pages to the thicker pages, should anything we should know?
Just aware of how much water you put on it, same with any other watercolour paper.
Okay.
The amount of water dictates how much the page is going to rise, the surface is going to rise.
I see.
But I'm going to explain a bit about that.
But you can see the difference in thickness. Again, they are thinner pages, but you can see that you are getting a lot more pages. 100 pages in this particular one. £21 and 95 pence. Again, all brand new for you on the show today. 907911. Love them. I think you're going to really enjoy working with those.
Just one thing to say about this. I've just said if you put too much water on, the good thing about it is the water does dry. So you can't kill it.
No,
it just gets wet. You dry it out.
And
then you can start again. No, you can't overwater it.
Now, really looking forward to this now as well, because we're working and just different tools. There's something about the Japanese implements
they just feel nice when you pick them up.
Yeah, absolutely. Talk to me about who's going to be wanting these.
So these
are great.
Bamboo calligraphy brushes. Anybody who does any sort of painting, you can do watercolour painting with them. You can do calligraphy with them. You can use them as wash brushes. The first set here, these ones are ideal for batik as well, because the bristles will stand up to hot wax. So anybody doing batik with a hot wax, these are absolutely perfect.
Oh,
and they
okay.
do maintain their shape.
They do?
They do.
They're very firm, aren't they?
These are brand new, so they haven't been washed. I'm
Right.
going to show you how to rinse them and seal them.
Right, lovely.
And then nice bamboo handles, so they actually feel nice as well when you're using them. And they come in a small, a medium and a large.
Small, medium and large, so to go for those on your assorted brushes, £13.49, 549268 if you'd like to go for those. Now, again look at
these ones are gorgeous.
These look, I mean...
They just look nice.
They look a great decoration
they do.
well.
They just look amazing. Hanging from a brush rack, they look fabulous.
Well, yeah, I mean, you do get the little area there at the top, so you can hang that through, so your hoop is there for you to do that. But just it does look beautiful. Why would I be needing these particular ones?
Same thing. It's calligraphy. It's backgrounds. You just pull. You just pull with that one. Yeah. And they're stiff at the minute because they haven't been rinsed through. So this is how they arrive. So you get a nice point.
You can actually see that with it.
But they are lovely brushes. Yeah, great for washes.
Yeah, really, really nice.
They don't work like traditional paintbrushes though. So again, I'm going to try and
demonstrate and show us.
Get time in to show you how these work.
Really, really, really nice again. 50% of the stock of these has already gone, blimey. These are new on the show today, so if you'd like to take advantage of that, do it now. 50%, half the stock's already gone, brand new on the show. 217210, that gives you 3 medium, 3 soft brushes, bristle brushes. You're going to be getting that, £17.49. Now then, we're going back to what we started off with the original kits at the beginning of the show, but these are ready for cards to go for the cards.
Ready to go. Lovely decal edge on them. So if you're sending somebody a really decal.
A decal edge?
Decal edge,
yes. A decal edge.
So it's a natural edge. So with a lot of paper, it's a cut edge, like on the cards.
Yes.
It's been trimmed. This is how it's made on the actual frame.
Oh, I see.
So this is the original edge, so it's got a lovely feel to it.
It's a lovely rustic feel.
It is, it's lovely.
Really, really nice as well.
All the colours are just slightly off-white, so because they are natural papers, so they're not bleached papers.
Right.
So they are just...
What does that add to the overall picture then? Is it more warmth to it?
I just think it feels nicer. I think cream always is slightly nicer, but it's a cream that will take the bright colours. It won't dull the colours down.
Right. Now that's good to know as well. Really right. Again, on this particular kit, it's £11.49, but you will also again be getting your water brush. You're going to be getting the glue as well that you can mix for yourself. There's only a small amount of that. Don't forget. You'll be getting your lovely papers. You're going to be getting 10 sheets of those, but you're going to be getting a pack of 5. So you got the greeting cards, but you also get the envelopes as well.
Nice envelopes as well, all the same, all cotton rag envelopes.
So I mean, if that was that's come through. I mean, if you to buy that product, something like that,
we're retailing these out. This card, a finished card, at £4.99
for one card.
Yeah.
Wow, £4.99.
A finished card.
A finished card. Yeah. So if you'd like to go for that, it's a really lovely style. And again, what would that do to something if you're looking, certainly if you're doing some work for charity work?
I mean,
as well,
people frame these up when they're finished with them, so the card is a good.
It's beautiful.
Frame it up, and
it's a
you've got
lovely
a picture
frame
as well.
Have that 635 429 £11.49. Now then, you just mentioned the difference there between the edges we've got here as well, but now we're actually looking towards a sort of Christmas.
I found those in the workshop when I was cleaning out, and I thought, oh, it's a bit late for Christmas, but then it's never too early to start.
Never too early, never too early. We have 2 options for you if you'd like to go for these ones. We have the green, is that right? The cream,
green,
is that
green
right?
and red, or the cream.
Green and red or the cream, and the cream is where we are at the moment, so you can see here. So we're going to be getting our papers in there, we get our the envelopes, we go. Oh, now we've got a little bit of glitter. A little bit of glitter.
Tiny bit of glitter.
That's in there as well. Plus you've also got the solvent that you can be using for your gluing for those. And again,
and there's a full technique sheet in those as well.
Oh,
you get you get a technique sheet in all of the kits to tell you how to do the jiggery.
Fantastic. Under £10, £9.99, brand new on the show today. Found in the workshop. Bonus.
That's why they're cheap.
We like that one. That's why they're good cheap. 517292 if you'd like to go for the cream, if you'd like to. And we've also got the red and green. There's an option for you to go whichever one of those. Last but not least, again, we're back down to our tools for the job.
Everybody needs water brushes. I mean, water brushes for every technique that you can imagine. So there's 6 brushes. 6 brushes. 6 brushes and 3 pipettes.
So the brushes go for very, very thin, don't they, actually?
I think there's 2 of each. 2 thin, 2 medium, 2 large. Yeah.
I'll just show you the from the very smallest to the largest one.
They're nice quality. They work really well, and they're the ones that I use for my work. So.
Right. Okie dokie. Yeah. And we're also going to be getting 3 of the pipettes as well. Why am I going to be using the pipettes?
I always find it's really difficult to get ink into a water brush when I'm using them with watercolour.
I see.
So I use the pipette to put it in. If I'm filling them with water, it's a lot easier to fill from a jar of water with a pipette than it is to try and get it under the tap.
Absolutely, yeah, and you can get, and they've got the measurements on there also.
Yeah, so you can measure them in there.
Exactly what you're going to be put in. Great, £11.49, 474302. If you'd like to go for those, of course, brand new, of course, for you on the show, but perfect for you. Enjoy that. I've also got some other items as well that are doing very, very well. We're looking at here. We've got the 20 by 20. Now, technically, it's sold out, but it is back on Xtel. I knew it was going to be a busy show. We're looking at dispatch now from the 11th of February for you. So they have sold out technically, but we have got more, but extended delivery now from the 11th of Feb. 010753. Now, that's also the same. That was the 20 by 20, but also the pack of 6 brushes. We're looking at exactly the same for those as well. They have sold out, but they're only back, but they are looking from dispatch from the 11th of February for you as well. That's 217210 if you'd like to go for those. £17.49, which is fantastic. Also, I'm just getting some other stock. The 15 by 15 has also, that was our smallest of the books that we had for you. It's sold out. It's now back on extended for you as well. £9.99, 11th of February dispatch from that, 605876 if you'd like to go for the cotton rag book there, kit, 15 by 15. So the 50 by 15 is on extended, the 20 by 20 is on extended as well. So there we are, quick stock update, and we've magically moved to the other
They've
parts
made
of the
me
street.
put an apron on. I think they think I'm going to get mucky.
Oh.
I know.
Are you going to get mucky?
Yeah, I usually do.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Right. Do I
in
need
everything.
Right, I'm really looking forward to this. So let's take it from a novice point of view. I've never done anything, never done the watercolours. Any other special prep for using this particular paper to work with?
Absolutely none. The only thing I like to do, I always like to have a border. That just makes me happy.
OK, OK.
Rather than going to the edge of the paper,
right.
that quite upsets me. So something like that, I don't love.
Does that not sit well with you?
I don't love it because I do like a white border. I've actually done sashiko stitching into this to show you how strong the paper is.
Oh, that's a point.
So we've stitched through it.
I see.
All you would do to stitch through it, you can either put on your holes with a needle first,
okay,
and then go through the holes, or you can just go for it.
The Statico stitching. Now, this is new to me as well.
Oh, Sashiko.
So and I know you've got the
yes,
the book.
My book is in stock at last.
No, he wasn't here yesterday.
It wasn't.
Didn't have it. It is available now. It has come through. It's a beautiful book, by the way. I just want to compliment you.
I know I've had lots of people say it's a book you just want to pick up. The publishers have done an amazing job on the colours.
It's a beautiful book.
Lovely book.
For people that don't know about this style, this traditional, this is steeped again in history. How long has this been going?
This has been going 1,500 years.
Is it really?
It's such an amazing subject.
Some beautiful designs.
I tried to do designs in there that aren't just all wall hangings because, you know, there's only so many things you can hang on a wall. So there's bedding and there's book covers and there's loads of lovely projects to go
really
through
beautifully illustrated for all your tips and your hints.
And I actually should have had my apron on, which is in my bag, because that's the apron out the book.
Oh, we see.
Yeah. But I've got a Hochanda one
later on?
No, I'm finished for today now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, on my way home.
I could have wore it for you.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful book. Congratulations on the book. It really is lovely. And if
it.
you are thinking about it's a gorgeous gift for somebody as well. Certainly people that enjoy their stitch work to have that steeped in history, but beautifully illustrated. Great to have on your coffee table, to be quite honest, as well, and be inspired by it. £14.99, 976-908 if you'd like to go for that as well. 20 projects in there as well to work with that traditional Japanese stitching work that you see. If you're a Chanda family member, £13.49. That includes your delivery price as well. So it's a really, really, really good price. And I'm sure you're going to really enjoy that. Treat yourself. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous book. Lovely. So you can stitch into this paperwork as well, you were saying. That's how we got to there, wasn't it?
You can stencil into it. You can put thick layers of gouache on it. You can do anything you want. It will stand up to everything.
Right, that's
so
great.
I took this book to Japan with me when I went in November.
Right.
And like I said, I got out of painting and I thought, well, I'm going to have to expand and go back into something else from Sashiko. So I thought I'll take it with me, and it took me 3 weeks to pick it up.
Right.
Once I picked it up, I couldn't put it down.
Really?
And I've tried so many watercolour papers in the past, and this paper, I just love it. It just feels
Well, even the finished products feel lovely as well. Very tactile for those
And
sort
it's
of
like I was
things.
saying, a lot of people think if you've got an off-white paper, you can't get bright colours, but I defy anybody to get any much more brighter than we've got here.
Well,
So,
look at that, yeah, exactly.
this paper here is taken from our design papers that we do as well, which are coming back on the show soon.
Okay.
So that was just taken out of our papers and coloured. So I took everything with me. I took markers, I took Copic markers, Zig, I took metallic paints. I did buy a lot of stuff while I was there, but don't tell Andrew. Shh. So I basically tried everything. So this was the first attempt.
That's lovely.
And it does give you a lovely depth of colour on the work, and it frames beautifully.
Yeah.
So most of these in here will be framed because I have gone mad and booked an exhibition.
Wow.
So that's how excited I was about getting back into it.
Wow.
So the exhibition is for June.
Was that something we can come along to?
You can come along and see me at the station in Richmond.
Right, there we are.
I've got a pop-up shop as well.
Oh, wow.
So you'll be able to buy cards and greetings cards and everything as well.
So lovely. Get across, everybody.
So this one here,
I love that.
I did some stamping onto it, so I painted a picture that I really didn't like. So then I got a really nice little Japanese stamp, and the sentiment on this one says the grass is green here as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
that's
so it's not always green over there.
No,
it's green
it's
here
all right.
as well.
Yeah, nice there. Nice thought that. That's beautiful.
Well, this is just simple watercolour. Anybody who does watercolour now,
So when you say, see, I do stickmen. Now stickmen's simple. That's not simple.
But
watercolour.
who says you have to draw this picture? You can get some tracing paper. You can trace a picture from the internet. You can trace it onto your piece of watercolour paper. You can go around it with a marker pen.
Right.
Paint it. Don't be scared of it. It's a piece of paper at the end of the day. What's it going to do if you do it wrong? What you can do is you can use the other side.
Okay.
You can get the
I
parts
trust you.
out of it. You can cut them out and put them onto something else. So you can cut out shapes and you can put them on the front of cards.
There is something about the texture of the paper when you look at it, though, that does sort of the whole feel
Deep,
of the.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's really, really lovely actually to see.
I just wanted. Oh, this was just marker pens and metallic.
Okay, so it's great for
yeah.
that's taking those.
So if you're using this for metallics. Oh, sorry, it was Year of the Rat, so I was playing with it. Excuse that one.
That is brilliant. I love that.
But he is
That
quite
is great.
cute.
He is very cute.
So metallics, it works amazingly well.
That's really
I don't know
nice.
if you can see the sheen on
Yes,
that.
absolutely.
So for metallics, you get the texture as well. So it goes really, really deep.
Yes, that's nice.
And I've got a really nice one there. You can see
that's beautiful.
the depth of the colour on there.
Wow.
And these are not special metallics. These are just my Japanese metallics. And the thing is with this, I want people to be using everything they've got at home.
Okay.
Don't think, oh, I need to go out and buy watercolour paints. You don't. You can buy a $10.99 pack of watercolour paints. You don't have to buy the posh stuff.
Right. Okay.
It's getting people out and getting them started.
Right. Right.
So don't think, oh, now I'm going to have to buy watercolour paints. And you've got pens, you've got Zig pens, you've got Copic, you've got all your markers.
So it's just about getting a different feel from our project when working with it. Even if you're used to working in a certain medium, why not try it with this as a pad, a different paper, a bit different tool to try
and
it
as for drawing, honestly, drawing is not the most important thing.
Right.
I can't draw.
Right.
So if you ask me to draw a horse, you'd get a stick figure.
Right, okay.
If you put a horse in front of me, eventually I'd be able to copy a horse.
Right.
So copying is fine for me.
Yeah.
Drawing out of my head doesn't happen. So everything here is taken either from nature, photographs I've taken.
I see.
The internet, free images on the internet. There's
Yes.
so much stuff, design books.
Right, right.
And you sell some amazing design books. So stuff like that. Don't think you can't paint just because you can't draw.
That's a nice thought. Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
This one here, it looks like it's painted, but this is actually Japanese paper.
Oh, is it?
So this is this. Yeah. So
Blimey.
if you feel it, that's got the Japanese.
That's the paper that comes within the kits?
paper that we sell. So
Oh,
if you feel
wow.
it there, you'll see it's got a tiny ridge on it.
Oh, there is, yes.
So this is the paper.
Ah.
So I just want to show you a few examples of what we're going to do with the paper.
And is that with the glue, the solvent that comes with it as well?
Yeah, with the glue. Oh, that's like a Zig or a Copic marker.
Oh.
So the colours are absolutely lovely. And I did do the dreaded mouse one, the rat, to show you how bright you can get the colours. And in real life, I mean, this is incredibly bright.
Yes, yeah.
So it's great if you want to do traditional watercolours, sort of scenes.
Oh, they look lovely. Yeah.
Things like that. So I'm not, like I say, I'm not brilliant at it, but I love it.
Yeah, well,
It makes
I'd
me
say
happy.
you're brilliant at it, but oh wow, that's
Pen
lovely.
drawing.
Look at that's pen.
Just using pens. But this is what I want to do today. This is the thing that I want to show you today. Look at that gorgeous colour.
I'll take a quick pause.
Yeah, I'm going to prepare.
We're going to do it while we prepare for that as well, because there's a. I didn't know. We'll say this till afterwards. But if you want to find out what secret ingredient that you were working with, that gave some of the effects.
Oh yes.
I've never even thought about this as being used in art before. But if you want to find out what that is, make sure you come straight back. But we'll have a quick message from Alex first of all, and while we prep for that one, but get ready because you'll be amazed.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Absolutely. Thank you very much indeed, Alex. Now, just before we heard that message from Alex, very important for our families there. Some of the techniques you're going to show, you are using you're using a medium.
Right, so this one here.
But now, no word of a lie. When I was just sat down, just while John was on in the hour before, I was looking through the book and going through, and I said, "Oh, I love the effect." Oh, it's this one actually. It was these, and these are the ones that I was looking at. And again, they caught my eye, as they would catch your eye
if you move them.
If you look at them, and you can sort of see, and you get that lovely sort of effect that's happening from that. And I said, "Oh, that's a lovely effect." Then you told me what you worked with.
Yeah, eyeshadow. Just put it into your watercolour paint. It's amazing.
So you added it into watercolour paint.
Because this eyeshadow in particular, this is the one that everybody sees on all of the social media sites at the minute.
Right.
It's the iridescent one. So you shine it one way, it's one colour.
I've got
Go the other way. You can actually get it cheaper than it shows you on the social media.
Right.
So
right.
I think this was about £3.
Wow. Okay.
But you only need a tiny bit. And because this is a pigment, I don't know if you know anything about watercolour.
No, I'm a novice.
So, when you have watercolour, what it is, it's a pigment, and the pigment is suspended in water. So what happens with the pigment is the water disappears and the pigment sinks down and sits into your paper.
Okay.
So different papers will give you different effects, because if you've got a texture on your paper, the particles sit in different places.
Right.
So you get different textures.
Different effects,
okay?
yeah, okay.
So I've done an example here to show everybody, and this is because I'm really tight. So this is using traditional metallic paints. If you haven't got a paint palette that's big enough and you want to buy pans, just use a box with a lid and just put them in with a bit of sellotape.
Oh, right, okay,
and you can make yourself your own palette.
Very good,
like that.
very good.
So, because a lot of people just want to buy one or two little pans.
Right,
just buy them like that. These are Japanese watercolours, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
So if I stir that, you can see it's metallic and it's got metallic colour in it. Okay?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, that will be thrown out, yeah? Because I'm just wiping my brush in it. This is water. This is my wet brush. It's to clean my palette.
Right.
Yeah, so every time I use metallic colour and I'm finished, I'm going to wash my brush in there and wipe it off. So I'm just going to put that to one side and watch what happens to that in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
You don't do anything to it.
We'll come back to that.
Come back to that in 10 minutes.
Right, I will look after it.
Don't spill it.
I won't knock it. Oh,
Don't
see?
spill it.
Oh, it's over there.
Tempting
Okay, I'll move it
fate.
away.
And you'll see that we can reuse all of that pigment.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
so
we'll see
all
that
we're going
in 10
to,
minutes.
you'll see that will work its magic. So when you're using metallic colours like that, have a separate water jar
That's a
for
great
your
tip,
metallics.
this is great.
Yep.
Right, we'll see that how it comes out with it.
So what I want to do is show you how to tear the paper first of all. So chigirie means to tear paper.
Do you know what it's pronounced?
Chigirie.
Chigirie.
Yeah, so et means the art of,
Okay.
and chigi means to tear paper. So this again, it's a very, very old traditional Japanese art. I was thinking about chigirie, and normally we put it onto vases or we put it onto pictures, and it's very, very, very traditional. But I was
Okay.
talking yesterday about sashiko, and we took it away from traditional. We're starting to add our own bits to it.
Right.
And that, I had a lot of lovely emails last night, people saying, I never thought of that.
Oh,
and now
lovely, how lovely.
they're going on a little trip now, so it's wonderful.
How lovely. So sort of 21st century...
Yeah, so I wanted to do the same with chigirie.
Right.
And I was sat with a watercolour in one hand, and I was looking at a picture in my room in Japan of a chigirie picture, and I thought, well, surely those two things can go together.
Go together, yeah.
So what we're going to do first of all, this is the Japanese paper. You can see this one's got holes in it. Some of the paper in the kit has different fibres.
Yeah, I saw some of those. Well,
So
sort of
that one,
pink
for example,
polka-dotty kind of feel,
lots of fibres. With just different textures. So the first thing we do is you just take normal water. When you do watercolour, you always have 2 watercolour jars.
Okay.
One for washing your brush in, and then one for finishing it off. So that one stays dirty.
Oh, okay.
And this one stays clean.
See?
Yeah, learning all sorts of things.
Great tips already. Because when my little girl does, she likes doing her painting and everything like that as well. There's more water that goes everywhere and all that kind of
so
stuff.
give
and
it
then it
two.
goes straight onto another colour, and that has another dirty colour.
Yeah,
in it.
but that's lovely. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, right. She's teaching me, to be quite
I used to
honest.
teach younger ones. I used to do sort of adult ed. And the worst thing were the parents who'd come in and say, Melanie, you can't paint an elephant pink. Why? It has to be grey. No, it doesn't have to be grey. It can be orange if you want it orange.
That's the point of it, isn't it?
The point is getting people into painting, and kids can do this.
Yes.
Great for Mother's Day. They can do a big heart.
Just the texture, and the feeling, and getting your hands on it, and be able to rip and to tear things away and stick
lovely.
down. Yeah.
In this, if you cut the paper for chigirie, the Japanese believe you're putting a barrier between, a sharp edge between your work and yourself. So this is going to create a soft edge. So it's going to create no barrier, just a gentle merge rather than a solid barrier.
Right.
So there's loads of little
I see.
things that the
That's
Japanese love to do.
interesting.
So I'll keep filling
very
this
quick,
in.
I've just had a question come through.
Yep.
Sorry, Jill. The 20 by 20, how many pages are there
There's
in?
100 in that one.
100, that's
Yeah.
the 20 by 20.
Yeah. The GSMs are all on the website. So the weight of the paper.
This is the 21, isn't it? 21 by 20.
That's the 21. The 20 has 30.
A 20, the 20 by 20 has 30
yeah.
pages in there, just
Yeah.
so that someone's
It's
got in
got a
touch with
blue
us.
page at the beginning, and everybody worries about the blue page, but I've done some examples of Christmas cards using the
yes.
blue,
See,
and
I'll
you
get a
can
bit near that water then.
actually use the blue, and it's
Yeah.
going to work just as well. It's going to give you a nice midnight.
Yeah,
midnight
lovely different
sky.
feel about that, isn't it,
Yeah.
as well? So you can use the blues in there, but there's 30 pages in the 20 by 20 book that someone was asking. Thank you for your question. Great question. Sorry I didn't mention that earlier on. My fault.
So all we're going to do some leaves is we're just going to go onto the paper, a wet paintbrush. That's all we need, and we're just going to draw out a very simple leaf shape with the water.
Okay.
Draw 2. Normally with something like this we have 5.
Right, yes, yeah.
5. It's like a rose leaf, but you can, a leaf can be your shape. It doesn't have to be a proper shape. So all we're going to do with this is you're just going to gently tug it.
And it really does come away that easily.
It's lovely, but that's what we're looking for. You see this lovely edge?
Yes.
Okay,
This is what you were talking about earlier on the edges of the paper itself, isn't it?
So these are the fibres in the paper, so it's washi paper. A lot of people say washi paper. In Japan it's washi because that's how we pronounce it.
Washi.
But washi is just the same. It's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
If you go to
I had
Japan
a
and
washi
ask
in the
it-
shower this morning.
Did you?
Yeah.
With a beer?
No beer or squid. No. That was the only conversation, just in case you're wondering, by the way. They were to think, oh yeah, he's got a problem. He's in there.
Yeah, he's got a problem.
He's got a loofah in one hand and a pint in the other.
We were just discussing the merits of Japanese beer. So we're going to cut out 5 of those.
They really do look lovely, don't they? With that little fluff to the edge.
They're just so nice. And if you look at the picture, you will imagine that you've painted all those tiny little fibres in there.
But that's it, isn't it? Because until you mentioned again, you know, that was
colour.
the paper there. That is beautiful, isn't it? On both of those as well, the golden as well. That works great. That. But yeah, it's those little details that just make it look so absolutely magical, really, when you look at that.
It just
lovely
that edge
detail.
is just fluffy, and you're getting your hands into it as well, so you're actually physically doing something and making the shapes. So we need 5 of those.
Place that back there. It's a good space for it. That's all right on your way there, Jill.
So that's 5 of those, and you can see this paper's going to go a long way.
Yeah. Well, you think, yeah, you got 2 of those, and they take up a good section of that page that you're working on.
When I had the black paper, the reason I started introducing the metallics and the eyeshadows is because I thought, well, people might be scared of black paper.
Why do you think that?
Well, they're going to think, well, how can I paint onto black paper?
Oh, I see.
So that's why we did. I think one of the cards has got. They're all done with black. So both of those cards there are done with black paper.
Oh, are they?
So the actual paper underneath is black.
That's worth showing again, then, isn't it, for that? So if you think about the black paper taking the colour, you still get that fantastic effect from
so obviously
that.
it's going to take better with the metallics because normal colours are going to be a little bit dull on it, but the metallics are absolutely wonderful on that.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at my set. Look at my set of metallics. Look at those.
Oh, look, what colours we got here, look.
Oh, look at that. Doesn't that not just make you happy?
I do love this. Jill was just saying while we were talking, well, we had that little message from Alex earlier on as well. You were saying how much you really have come back, fallen back into love, and can't wait to get work.
I can't wait to get started. So I do my work during the day, and about 11 o'clock, hubby goes to bed. I tidy up, light my candle.
Very therapeutic.
With my little painting set.
Do you think that is? I mean, I don't know where people want to send in their thoughts on this as well, but is it that whole? Does that happen to wear peaks and troughs? Do we fall out of love with some things? Do we change? Do you change your crafts around?
Like I say, I
play?
couldn't pick up a paintbrush.
You what? Sorry.
I just could not pick up a paintbrush to paint. It was just not in me, and I don't.
Was that because it was more to do with work then?
I think I'd done too much teaching because I did teach it for a long time, and I think I'd given everything, and hadn't kept anything for myself, and I don't have any hobbies. But now I do.
Right.
So for me to have a hobby that it's work related. But it's a hobby for me.
It's not.
You can sit for 10 minutes.
Holiday.
Yeah, sit for 10 minutes and do this, and the joy you get out of just sitting is amazing.
Very nice. I wonder if you're the same at home. Is there any particular things you either put away for another day, excuse me, or you come back to it and with a sort of re-energised, renewed about that.
Yeah. So don't throw anything away. Just keep it.
Just keep hold of it.
Because eventually it'll
come back into your life. Yeah.
So these are ones that I did earlier. Here's one I did earlier. This is just a piece of Perspex, but I find it's really great for looking at colours because if I want to make a background with the Perspex and this colour leaf, I can put that over there.
Oh, that's a clever idea.
And I know that will go with that colour background. So I've just done a pale one to show you there, and that's not going to go at all.
Okay.
So it just means you can... you can sort of look at all the colours.
Give yourself the options.
And give yourself an option of what you want to do with it.
Right.
So all we do to get to this stage is we're going to put a little bit of water onto the plastic. If you haven't got a piece of plastic, plastic pocket or...
Okay.
Any
Pouch
piece,
and things like that.
anything will do. As long as it's see-through. And you can...
Acetate, can we do it onto acetate?
This is acetate, yes, perfect.
Yeah.
So you're just going to put a little bit of just water onto here, and all this is going to do is it's just going to stick down your leaves. So we've torn the leaves out, we've torn 5 of them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And all that water's doing, it's just holding it down there while we paint it for a minute.
Right.
So because I said we're not going to get really bright colours on this. This one's got orange and brown. It's got yellow. It's got gold in it.
It really does look very autumnal, doesn't it? Beautiful.
The thing that finishes them off, though, is when we get to the last stage and we put the veins on.
Ah, yes.
That really...
Just that's just fine pen work.
Just a simple marker pen.
Right.
You don't even have to buy a posh one. Just a biro will do if you've
right,
only got a biro.
Right.
So again, don't, you know...
And I like you were saying as well at the beginning of the show, Jill, when you said about, you know, don't have to go out and get all of it, what you've got already, those mediums you've already got in your collection, you know, different ways of using what you've already purchased and what you've already got and making the most of. So, yeah,
so
lovely.
I'm going to go into, I've got some colours over here. I've got a lovely pale gold, like this.
I've just been reminded, it's almost 10 minutes. Oh, it has been 10 minutes. Our producer says 10 minutes since that water is in the pot that she said.
Has it? Let's have a look. What's it done? Has it done anything?
I think she's more concerned. More concerned that I've not knocked it over yet. There's definitely some settling going on.
Oh, it needs a little bit longer.
A bit longer than that.
Yeah, it needs a bit longer.
But still not knocked over yet. But the morning is early. But we've still got a long way to go. I just wanted to mention, I know we talked about brushes earlier on, but these are proving really, really popular.
Yeah, they're lovely.
And they are gorgeous as well. If you'd like to look at these and go for this 217210, this is the Festival of Japan brush collection. Now, these are for painting and calligraphy, these works. You've got the 3 medium and you've got the 3 soft bristle brushes.
There's a word.
Easy for me to say. They're not my teeth. I'm wearing them in for the dog. £17.49 if you're that. We are looking because it has got a dispatch from the 11th of February, 217210. We've had a sellout of these on the show already. I know that one thing I'm learning again all the time from crafters say they even like their tools or the materials they work with to be on show in the craft where they're working. If you're just going to hang these up and have them nearby, they are.
Yeah, just make a really simple A-frame.
Beautiful.
And hang them from there and they look lovely.
They are gorgeous. I think the best looking brushes I think you've ever seen, to be quite honest. But yes, they are available. 217210, £17.49. Extended delivery now from the 11th of February. I've already said that already.
Right, so I've just put a layer of gold on there.
So that's just one layer of the gold over the top of that.
But can you see when I hold it up, can you see the holes in the paper?
Yes.
That's the important thing. We've got texture on the paper as well as everything else. So I'm just going to add a little bit of my gorgeous eyeshadow. If I can, have I sealed it up and put it away? There it is. There it is. So remember what we said about paint. It's all watercolour paint is just a pigment held in suspension. Look at that.
That is a very beautiful colour, isn't it?
Can you see it moving?
Yeah,
it's like magic.
Yeah, we're seeing it on the close up there as well.
So all we're going to do is add a little bit of that around the edge. It does stick on the paper.
Right.
It's exactly the same pigment as a watercolour pigment.
Okay.
So if it gets wet, it's going to come off. Watercolour paper paint will come off if it gets wet.
Right. Oh, right.
So if you're at all worried, you can get a sealant for it. But if it's going for a card or behind a piece of glass, it's really not going to matter.
No. Everyone's at home now thinking, now, I had that eyeshadow once. Where have
I got that? See, it's all Christmas eyeshadows coming out.
Yeah, exactly.
Some of these colours are amazing.
Even I had some glittery eyeshadow on Christmas.
Just look at those colours.
Oh, hang on, goggles off.
Look at those colours.
Hey, now, hang on, I've got the... Ooh.
Isn't that just...
They're
it's better than... That's better than beer, isn't it?
That's better...
Look, if you look at the side, can you see the two colours?
Oh, yeah, you can, can't you? Yes, in fact, that's...
So cheapy chemist shops, absolutely perfect for these things. You can pick these little eyeshadows up for pennies. But all of your lovely metallics that you buy from here, or all of the the dyes and paints, they'll all work
with it
like this. Yep. So that's basically.
And you very little's got on there.
Tiny bit. You just want that sheen on it. Okay, so we'll put that in there. We just leave that to dry now.
Yeah.
When these are dry, what will happen is...
And time for that? What's
5 minutes.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, 5 or 6 minutes.
Really? Okay.
So they won't just push off. All you do is you just bend the paper and they will then just lift off.
Wow.
So your leaves are done as easy as that.
That is...
You can do it with tweezers if you want to. Go to the thicker end, Jill. Okay.
while you're peeling off from there, I just wanted to let
what you're going to see there.
There's. Through a stride.
There you go.
Well, it doesn't take much for me. A lot of interest, a lot of people coming through and for the book itself there, and want to have a little look through again from there. It is a beautiful book, this, by the way. Sashiko, isn't it? I'll pronounce that correctly again. Oh, I got a different version in my ear then from the producers, the director in Echo. But it was nowhere near as good as how you say. 976 908. And we are looking at sort of an ancient way, really, with different stickworks with great history in all these. But
and it's easy. You don't need any sewing skills. If you can thread a needle and put a knot in the end of it, you can do sashiko.
Right. And you've got 20 projects in here that you can work from. Honestly, if you are just... If you thought, you knew all about stitch work and you want to just anything, and it's that thing again, how can I expand upon that, my knowledge with that, and what else can I learn, and what else can I take it on, and look in a different direction, and is there a little bit of information about the history in
the
here
history's
as well?
all in the beginning.
All the history at the very beginning and the forwards
Yeah.
That talks about this style. I'll just give you a little idea of what the contents are, so you can see a lot of the areas that are all covered in here that you can work through. But we'll talk you through exactly how this all came about, how it's used, and the different projects that are all there for you. So loads and loads and loads of content for you. But it is a beautiful book to have there for you. $14.99, but there is a Freedom member also about this if you want to, which is a 10% price reduction for you as well. 976 908. It's delivered to yours if you're a Freedom member for £13.49. And yeah, honestly, it's a lovely gift idea for someone that you think, I know they like their stitch work, I know they like it, and they've probably got every other stitch book that's going for that. They're looking for a different style, a twist on a skill or a pastime they enjoy, then this would be a really lovely present for them, or a lovely treat for yourself if you'd like to go for that. But congratulations again, because this is your second...
It's my second book. I did one on silk painting when I used to do silk painting, but that was 15, 20 years ago.
Right, okay.
So that was my last book.
Wow, it's a beautiful book, so congratulations, and I really know you're going to enjoy that. It's a lovely book.
So what I want to do
I left you peeling.
You did. I really did wonder where you were going with that. All I've done with this one, this piece here, it was a scrap piece. I didn't like the rest of the page, so I cut this page out. Okay. Just put a really simple wash on it. And if I've got time, I'll show you a really simple wash. But I'm going to be doing more watercolour stuff, so...
We've got another 11 minutes or so. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, I want to get
this... We're here to the end with you. That's
I want to get this card finished. So I've just chosen a blue, because obviously blue and orange, gorgeous together. So all I'm going to do with this, I'm just going to... The glue is mixed up with water. So...
Oh, that's how it looks when it comes to... So that was about half a teaspoon?
This is a full teaspoon, because I need mine mixed up ready. And this is a little case from my putty rubber. Rubber.
Okay.
So it just keeps it nice, it keeps it moist, so it's there when I need it.
Right.
There's instructions on how to mix up the glue, and I think we should be getting more glue in sometime soon, so that people, if they want to buy more glue, they can buy the glue.
Great.
So with this one, because it's going to be mounted onto another card, it's going to be matted, so I'm going to just put, so it's poking off there. And
it is more like a wallpaper paste, sort of.
It is,
kind of,
yeah, it's like a wallpaper paste, yeah. But it dries completely flat. You don't get any shine on it at all.
Yeah, I noticed that with it, and that's what I think adds to the whole feel of you don't know whether it's paintwork or whether it's paper in there, because there are no other bumps or issues that are in there outside of obviously what you get with the texture of the paper itself, but it's a very smooth kind of straight to the paper finish, isn't it?
And I mean, if you can imagine how fast these can be if you want to, get a good set of greetings cards out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ideal for men as well, because they're not frilly. Because men don't like frilly cards. Did you know that?
Don't we?
Do you like a frilly card?
I've had a frilly card in my past.
Have you? I don't think my husband would appreciate a frilly card.
I mean, I think most of them are taking the mickey.
Yeah.
When they send one of them.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you never know. I opened 2 cards. It was my birthday early this month, and I opened 2 cards, and Fiona and the kids would come down for breakfast. I was here. Was it in the afternoon? I can't remember. It was a long time ago now, and that's an age thing for me. But I opened 2 cards, The first one I opened, and I thought, oh, okay, this is fun, and well done, you get the big girl now, is what it said on their phone. And when I opened it, £20 note fell out, and I thought, blimey, this is quite good. I'm quite happy with the big girl. And then I double-checked, and it was actually addressed to my my daughter. So she sat there, and but her face lit up as well when I went, this is actually for you. And 2 cards I opened with that, so all of a sudden I made 40 quid, and then I'd lost it as quick as it came.
Oh, no.
Well, it was because it was Shay's birthday just a couple of days before mine, and someone had saved the cards together, and they'd been put in the wrong pile. I don't know who did that.
Devastating. Devastating.
I thought I had to make a quick buck, but she was there and she foiled my plan. But yes, for 1 minute I was 7 years old.
Well, I often say to people out there, I'm big on the outside and 7 on the inside.
Oh, yeah, exactly. We're all kids deep down, aren't we? I don't like that.
And my mum said if I didn't grow up by the time I was 40, I didn't need to.
No, exactly. So I don't even know what I want to be when I grow up yet. So,
oh, can I tell you about this as well?
Oh, go on, what's this? What is this?
To keep it's a puppy pad.
A puppy pad?
You know, a puppy pee pad.
For when they have little tinkles?
When they have little tinkles. Ideal for your work surface because it soaks up your water.
Not second hand, though, yeah? Just checking.
Well, I've got 3 cats. No, you're all right.
No.
I've actually got 5 cats. But no, they're great.
So if I did spill my water, I'll be okay?
You'd be fine.
Right.
Yep, perfect, because it keeps your surface clean.
What a great idea.
Yeah.
What a great...
So, normally you would leave this to dry. But we haven't got time for that to dry now.
That's
so all I'm going to do is just...
So now you put the detail on
the
pen.
detail in, so... You can then go back in when it's dry and put your final details in, but you can see how easy that is. I mean, that's so simple.
You've got, is it 10 sheets of paper in each one of the kits?
I think there's 12.
Is it 12 sheets?
There's minimum 12, but they could be
in all the different kits that we've got, I think we said it was it minimum 10, a minimum of 10 sheets of paper in there. They are quite large in there, so you think...
Right, this is too thick, but it's just, I want to get it on to show you.
The detail, yeah.
Because the fine pen is not going to work at this stage.
Because it is still...
Because it is still wet, yeah. But that'll do, just to show you what you're going to do with it at the end.
And it's just demonstrating how you would add that to... But again...
Actually, I don't mind that.
Just love it.
Don't mind that.
That's lovely.
So if that is...
And I like it going over the edge as well. In that.
If that is onto your card... I like things poking out the edges.
Yeah, those are on a couple of your projects in there as well. It's nice.
I feel that is so much nicer. I mean, that would work as a picture.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could frame that as well.
And how long did that take? 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes?
I mean, to be honest, you're cheating because you're already on your background.
Oh, yeah, well, that background's just stripes. They're really easy. So this one is the...
You can't say just stripes. I'll be proud of that.
Oh, they're easy. So this is the same technique, cutting out circles rather than leaf shapes.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Drawn on with a gold pen, and then just a few lines. I would actually prefer to have a few more lines on here. Just to...
Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, that's better.
Yes.
So the gold works. Any medium will work on that. Has that sunk yet? It's getting there, isn't it?
It is getting there.
After
every time I feel like I'm bringing a sample to you. I do apologise for this.
If you leave that long enough, what will happen is all of the pigment will go to the bottom.
Okay.
And
well, I can see the level already. You can see there's a lot like...
The water will completely go white, clear, back to clear.
I'm being told to hold it very still now.
You can actually then just siphon off the water from the top, the clear water, and you're left with total pigment at the bottom.
That's right, I get it.
And that amount of pigment can be 1/10 of one of these.
Oh, really?
And these are £3-4 pounds each.
Wow, that's
so
a great...
Don't waste your pigment.
No,
so
right.
Always metallics into a separate pot.
That's brilliant. And that was just from the water again, from how you work with it and added it.
Yeah. So when you wash your brush, wash it out in the little pot rather than the big pot.
Waste not, want not.
Absolutely. These are not quite dry.
We've got just under 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's not quite dry, but it's dry enough to peel off and show you what we've got. Oh, ooh, sparkly. Sparkly.
I thought it was Japanese for a minute.
No, just sparkly. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous colour?
That is very pretty, isn't it?
Now, another thing you can do if your paper hasn't got, just quickly, if you know some of the older leaves that you get when they're falling off the trees and they get the lovely little holes and things into them. So quickly, I'll just do it on this red one, just so it's fast.
I really hope that you've got any of the kits that Jill's brought for the show. They're all brand new for you to go with. But again, you've got the different variable sizes. But in each one, you're going to get papers. You're going to get the pad. You're going to get the watercolour brush as well, and you're going to get the glue for yourselves. And all of those are in there for you. There we are. That's your 15 by 15 centimetres. As you can see, you get a lot of the paper in there, and you don't need that much of it to sort of make a big impact in any of your projects. You're going to get a minimum of 10 of those lovely sheets, of course, and there will be variables in there between those colours you're going to get. Each book has 30 pages in there that you can work with, except the 21 by 21, which is 100 pages, but that's a slightly thinner paper that you're working with as well to go with. But £9.99 for your 15 by 15, 605876. But I really hope that you are inspired to have a go at this as well, and you want to take on your watercolour work to the next stage.
Can you imagine how many cards you'll get out of the 20 watt?
Oh, yeah, you get
so many cards. You get 4 per page.
You really would.
So all we're going to do is take a pair of tweezers. I've just pretend I've put some colour on there.
Okay.
Just taking a pair of sharp pointed tweezers, and all you're going to do while it's wet is just make some little holes. And when that dries, that will look just like you've got really old leaves with holes in.
So your autumnal sort of
your orangey
those sort
leaves
of feel that you're going to find. Yeah, that's lovely. That.
And it just eventually looks like you have got.
What a lovely idea!
Holes through your leaves.
Yeah, that really does.
So
work,
that's dry. That's a bit gorgeous.
So we can show this. No, definitely going to go for the two. Look at that. Really, really.
Make sure you leave them on the paper until they're dry, because otherwise you'll get yourself in all sorts of bother.
Did you just say leave them on there?
Oh, I didn't, but I should have done.
Yeah, just leave them on there to dry, and you'll be fine with those.
These bits here, lastly, I did some of the leaves, but I actually I painted the leaves onto a piece of watercolour paper, slightly thicker than this one. So the leaves were stuck on.
Oh, right.
When I pulled the leaves off, I was left with shapes and patterns. So then I just went in and put some designs on them. So that was the watercolour paper that was left.
Nice.
And they'll go in my other journaling book.
Right.
So for Japanese journaling, they do fine details. They do chigiri. They tend not to do a lot of adding gouache and things. It tends to be all pens and.
Adding what? Adding
gouache, you know, the white, like a white paint that you would put on the top of watercolour to get a really good.
Right. Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah. So that's just like it's almost an acrylic.
Right.
So, but with Japanese, they tend to stick to the chigiri, the fine pens, and the watercolour paper with stamping.
Absolutely lovely.
I'm quite pleased with that.
No, I think that looks gorgeous.
Like that.
Like you say, you know, you added that in and it was still wet as well to work with.
Don't forget to sign them as well. And you've seen my signature, haven't you?
I love your signature, by the way.
I'll show you my signature. It's a really cool signature.
You've seen it before as well. But it's the whole.
Right, there we go. See my signature?
There we are.
Really cool. But if you turn it that way, look. Just says Jill.
Well, I like it the way it was in there. I noticed that earlier on. Absolutely fantastic. Well, look, I think we're out of time. I think.
Oh,
I know as well. It does fly, doesn't it?
It does.
I'm so happy to have had an hour with you as well, Jill, because I've seen your shows before, and but I think you have a wealth and font of knowledge, and just
some of it useful.
It's lovely, and I'm sure that lots of people at home as well appreciate just other areas, other aspects, other history about where we sometimes get our techniques from and how we can expand upon them. So I really hope you found that useful. Now, if you've just found us at the last part of the show, don't forget you can catch it again later on Rewind. When are you back again, Jill?
I'm back at the end of February, and I'll be doing more watercoloury stuff. So
lovely.
we'll do backgrounds and other stuff.
Well, I hope to work with you again for that one as well. That'd be lovely. Thank you very much indeed as well for being with us, of course. Thank you, Jill, very much indeed as well.
Pleasure.
Make sure you don't forget to check out of your baskets as well. But don't go anywhere. We've got more to come up on Hochanda just after this. So get ready, we have our lovely fabrics with the mill shop, and then we got Plaid will be with myself a bit later on as well, and then we got Crafts 2 clearance 1 day special. Here, your Thursday on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Well, good morning, everybody. We have got a great show lined up for you. Can I introduce you to one of the true gentlemen of crafting? It's Joe.
Sorry.
Oh, it's you. There. How you doing, mate? Good to see you.
Sorry, I was a bit amazed because I was looking through the purple bucket while you were chatting there going, I think I might just keep that piece to myself.
And you get to have a look at the purple bucket as well. Let me explain, as always, here with the Mill Shop Online. So any purchase made during the live show, your name goes into a hat, and it could be you walking away with all the goodies from the purple bucket. Should we have a dip in?
Yeah,
let's have a little look.
Should we have a little look?
We'll show you what you were getting.
Wow.
Oh, it's heavy.
I was just going to say, we've just seen a mini roll of fusel web in there.
Amazing.
The infamous fusel web.
I remember these. Oh, look, that's sizable. I tell you, should we pop it here and then we can pull it out to make it a bit easier?
Oh, I like that. Bit snappy.
Nicely. I know. I see what you did there, yeah? I mean, look here. When we talk about fabrics, we're not talking about small bits. That is huge. That is in, and this is the purple bucket that somebody is going to be winning. I'm right in saying that, Joe,
Yes,
right?
it is indeed. This is the actual one.
My
Obviously,
goodness.
I will keep the bucket because we will need that.
Well, that's okay. How big is this?
That is pretty large.
That is enormous. All right, so that's, again, everything we're showing you here, somebody is going to be winning it. You've got denims in there as well, so beautiful denim. We've got calico. We've got more denim.
Well, there's foam there as well, look.
Foam, love it. You just, what you do is just basically chuck in all the goodies in there. All right, look, that's just a teaser of what you're going to get. Everything in here, it is genuinely heavy. I'm not putting that on. All you need to do, make one purchase this hour. You can make more, but if you make one purchase this hour, your name goes into a hat. Could be you walking away with the purple bucket. All right, we're going to move on. We have got, this is a nice bundle. Because I remember when you brought the pinking shears, by themselves very popular.
Definitely.
But you wanted to add, this is a true craft bundle.
This is very much, for me, it is what I do a lot of crafts, obviously, with Lily. And it's that smaller craft elements with fabrics that we can have a go with. And if we can give you some savings, and these pair of scissors, well, the two pairs of scissors, are the perfect size for doing all the smaller projects that we're going to achieve in demo.
Lovely. Details are on your screen. $32.99 for both sets. We are talking the 9-inch pinking shears, and you're also getting the 8-inch fabric scissors. You're also getting the tote bag too. Look, what I will say to you, certain things you have to actually feel to get a sense of the quality. It's the smoothness of the motion on there. I know they're a pair of scissors, but when you pick them up, you get to realise how good they are and how beautifully they cut. Your fabric scissors, you do not put them anywhere near paper. These are just for your fabric. And then obviously the pinking shears as well.
The pinking shears are great, yeah, they really are.
It's a great bundle and saving $11.99.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, and I saw that. I thought, do you know what? If we can share something to everybody else to have a little go with it.
Have you got any scraps over there? We can
You want to have a little play?
I'm going to show you.
Let's get a little play.
Look, we're going to show you, and I'll just do a little snip.
Cut one out.
Just to show. Oh, yeah, okay. They just cut so beautifully. You can actually hear it. I'll be quiet and just show you. Yeah, there you go. Now, when you said cut it out, I know you meant actually cut it out properly. You meant cut it out properly, right? But look, reason why I want to do that is, remember, you've also got... There was method in my madness. You've got your pinking shears as well, so if you do want to chop those out too, you can go around. I'm just doing.
You've done this before, haven't you?
No, I haven't actually. So bear with, it'll only take me a few more seconds. But again, both scissors just cut so beautifully.
Yeah, and I think that's the key. And there's nothing worse when you see a product, and that's why I love coming and bringing products to Hochanda, because you can actually, we can show you these products actually working.
And that's the key. All right, so there we go. Using both scissors.
I like it.
Beautiful. All right, okay, lovely. You'll do it better than me. The team are teasing. Details are on your screen if you do want to go for both of these scissors, but it is all about the quality. And remember, you are getting the tote bag in there as well, which is just a lovely personal touch from Joe and the Mill Shop Online. Busy for that option. Okay, we're going to move on.
Little bundle.
Oh, this is such a good bundle. Seriously, Fuser web, calico. Use your printer, away you go.
We will do this later. We haven't done it for a while, and a lot of people have asked me about this, so I thought we'll put the bundle back on for you at a great price.
For $9.99? For
$9.99.
It really is. Look, if you've never tried it before, please, because Joe shows it time and time again, it was really easy. So you use a Fuser web onto your calico, run it through your printer, so just cut out A4 size, run it through your printer, and then you get these beautiful designs printed onto the calico.
I think we even did pictures of ourselves, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, and it worked so well.
It does work really well.
That
Very
is a
simple.
Great bundle for a great price. Details are on your screen, $9.99 your price, 548-336 your item number. Now, you could be going for the calico for $9.99 and win the purple bucket. Purple bucket, I'm not even saying, we're talking hundreds of pounds worth of fabric.
Hundreds of pounds. Well, we've seen the large piece of fabric there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of goodies in there.
I mean, that large piece of fabric, you could be paying about £40 just for that.
Oh, easily, yeah, very much. It's 100% cotton, so...
And this is a project kit, and I know this is something you're passionate about, Joe.
Yes.
Getting people crafting, giving them
definitely.
kind of like taster bits to get going. So what are we getting in
this
here?
is massive. Obviously, at the Mill Shop, we do all sorts of fabrics, but this is inspired by Lily because we're always...
Lily's Joe's daughter, by the way, for anyone. And she's an incredible crafter, and I guarantee when she's at... How old is she now?
She's 10, 11 soon.
All right, so 7 more years.
Yeah, she'll be here.
When she turns 18, she'll be great for her birthday. Bring her in, let's get her in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
no, she inspires me with the things that she does and giving people the ideas and having that little taster, because sometimes we don't want to buy a massive piece, we want little bits so we can have a play. So we put the mini project kit together that we can use, okay? And in there we've got Fuser web fat quarter.
Nice.
With instructions, we've got calico, 100% calico, cotton, we've got the Hessian, and we've got some wadding.
Brilliant.
All in your little tote bag.
For $9.99.
But what I always like to do is give a little taster. Yeah. And I will be using this in demo. So I've got a handful of actual stuffing. Yeah. Okay. You can see how much is there. Right. In each bag we'll stick a little handful of stuffing in there.
A little extra.
A little extra so you can taste it and have a little go.
Do you know what? You do go that extra mile. And when Joe says taste it, don't eat it.
No, don't.
There you go.
Honestly. Not good for your
it's
teeth.
stuffing, yeah. We'll put that in. But that's lovely of you to do that, Joe. It really is. 145941, your item number. Okay, so this is different. And you do, every time you come in, you like to bring something different. This is our bunting kit. Just we've got to go either side, I think. I think we've got to go either side of this. Talk us through what we're getting here, Joe. So we didn't think this through.
No, we didn't. Shall we stand together?
Okay.
So the bunting kit is very much inspired, again, by little projects and the no-sew projects as well. That is something that people are scared about sewing. We can sew it, but using the elements that we have with our Fuser web, we don't need to. Okay. In the kit themselves, we'll take this out. Right. We have 3 meters
of ribbon. Oh, is it ribbon?
Tape. It's like a herringbone tape. Yeah. Okay, which is perfect for making bunting, different projects.
I mean, look
3 meters.
Okay, got that.
There we go. It's got me there. We've also got 54 inches of bonded interlining.
Wow.
Okay,
so that's kind of like the best of both
hold
worlds.
That one.
Yeah.
Shall we show the size of it? Okay.
54 metres there.
This will be the same size as your fabric choice.
Right.
So you've got plenty to use on there.
Brilliant. Oh, you can genuinely feel that quality.
So we're going to use those, obviously use this in demo.
Yeah.
And then with that as well, you get 75 centimetres and a 20-inch width of fuser web with the instructions all in there. All you've got to do is decide which fabric you want to go with it.
I mean, 75 centimetres of fuser web, considering you can buy a metre of fuser web, I think on the website is about $12.99 for a metre.
For 2 metres.
For two, is it 2 metres?
Yeah.
All right, I stand corrected. But look, that's really good value for money.
It's good value, yeah.
Really good value for money, and the whole point is to allow you to get the most of your fabrics. Because remember, you are getting options in here. You get to choose. So with all of that, we also get a bit of fabric.
Those, yeah.
So are you going to go for the cats? You got here, we've also got the foxes, which are coming on to. I love that, the sort of hens.
The hens, yeah.
Yeah, very popular with our retro camper van. And then you've got your polka dots, or I say polka dots, your large spots.
Yeah, spots there.
Coming through. So different, and different colours with the spots.
And the camper van is great because it is a licensed fabric, so
Yeah.
it is a VW, official VW fabric as well.
Shall we, I tell you what, should we pick one up? If I just take this, only because it's the easiest. So same size as our...
As your bonded interlining. Okay, so it shows you how much we're going to do. Obviously, you can see the little variations that we've done, and we'll do some in demo. But how many different elements you've got in the piece of fabric, that's the key.
Yeah.
That we can use it for all sorts, from bunting, key rings, all sorts of little projects. And I love it.
This is what this was designed for, to get you crafting. No sew projects. Of course, if you love your sewing, you can sew. That's not a problem at all. But what Joe really wanted to do was create a bundle that's for everybody, so it's all-inclusive in here. Let's have a look at the different buntings. You see, the cats are fantastic, Joe.
They're good fun, aren't they?
Love those cats.
Yeah, I love them. I think, I know that, for example, the hens, this is... My mum's favourite one is the hens.
Yeah.
I know she'll be watching. She does love a little chicken.
Well, who doesn't? Who doesn't love a little chicken? And we're just seeing them there. The hens are great. Or, I mean, the VW camper van as well. Come on.
Yeah, we're going to do some in demo with that one.
Very, very cool.
Nice.
And it's something you brought us before, and always popular. All right, $12.99 is your price, and this could give you an indication of what you could be making. The whole kit is designed to get you crafting. Look, what a fantastic thing to do with other members of your family, or just with your friends, or by yourself. Ultimately, why do we craft? It's because we enjoy it and we want to have some fun doing it.
Yeah, no, definitely. And I think that's what people forget sometimes.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. And if we can share something for people to do as well.
Totally agree. All right, now we have got a pick and mix for you too. These are your essentials. We always bring it to you. So just a great way to stock up on those valuable items that we go to again and again.
Yeah, no, definitely. And because of that saving, it means that we can get a lot more as well for it. So we've got our fuser web.
Yes.
So it's 2 metres.
Brilliant.
Okay, in the holster.
Yes,
we'll go with the fuser web. 2 metres at 20 inches. It comes with instructions for use, but do experiment with that. We have our table protector, heat-proof table matting, non-slip.
Nice.
We used to just do it in the white.
Yeah.
We listened, so now we've got the brown and the black choices in there as well.
Depending on the project, you've got the right the heat protector to use with your project.
And it's perfect because it's a 54-inch width. There's a lot there.
It's good size.
Yeah, it's good size. 100% cotton calico.
A very good calico.
Yeah. This is lovely if you're printing, if you're designing on things as well. It's perfect for that. We've got our lining, so our cotton lining.
Yes.
2 metres of cotton lining.
It's good.
2 metres of Hessian.
Okay. So remember, you can pick any two of these for £16.98. So £8, well, just £8.50, just under £8.50 per option is ridiculous.
And if we like the bonded, obviously the bonded interlining, which I'm going to use in the demo, it's in the kits.
How much are we getting of that?
So this is 1 metre by 54 inches.
That is a very good buy, and the fact that it is already bonded for you, you're good
it's
to go.
perfect. It gives that weight, that body. Even if we're doing bag making as well, it's great for lining a bag. We have the interlining here, so this is the Cotton Deluxe interlining, super soft.
I mean, that is ridiculously soft.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, love it.
And then we have the pre-shrunk, so this one's been pre-washed. Again, they're all metre by 54 inches, perfect for little quilting projects, you know, little cushions, all sorts of things.
When would you choose the pre-wash, say, over the super soft?
So if I was going to make, say, for example, I've got a friend just had a baby and I wanted to make a little blanket, it's already pre-washed, it's ready to go, I don't get the shrinkage then coming through. Occasionally you will find with certain fabrics, I've never seen it with ours, but you will get a little bit of shrinkage. They always say to allow for that when you're doing quilting.
Yeah, okay, see, okay. And then we've got, now, hey, we had a little taster of this.
Taster.
You will be getting, if we go for that other previous bundle, taster of our filling. Brilliant. And I like how you put it in the tote bag as well, so it's keeping environmentally friendly.
Get rid of the plastic.
Yeah, we like that. And then this is also a useful addition, because how many times at Hochanda do we offer you beautiful projects to make cushion covers, and then you need to add the pads to it?
Definitely. So I'd probably use some calico and make a cover and put some of my camper vans on the calico.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
perfect.
Love it. Okay, those are your essentials. Pick your favourite two for $16.98. 617-182, your item number. Now, there is more on our website. Let's have a little look. Got to draw your attention to the bags. We will be having a little sneaky peek at the bags a bit later on this hour. They are phenomenal. And Joe's actually, he uses his time and time again. And the reason why he wanted to bring them to everyone at home is because a few people were asking about the bags. They saw them, I know, at shows as well. So $89.99, fantastic saving on that large one. And then $49.99 for the smaller one. You're also getting scissors thrown in. Can we just go back to the bags? Sorry, Charlotte. How much are those scissors worth?
Well, generally, I think they're about £19 or $14.99.
Okay, so when you say, oh, okay, I'm going to get one of the bags. I'm going to show you that because that's good going. Well, I know we were going to do this later on, and I feel a little bit of disappointment in my producer Charlotte's ear that I've gone rogue. But look, let's just see. We've got both the bags here. Should we start with this one actually?
Yeah, no, go for it.
I love a bargain. Now, these bags specifically made for the job. So inside we're getting the 8-inch fabric scissors.
Yep. So if you open your pocket, you'll always have an 8-inch pair of scissors in there ready to go.
Yeah.
I love them because I was saying to you, Alice, that obviously my lifestyle in the weekend is football.
Yeah.
So if this is still in my vehicle, it gets bashed about, it gets knocked about, and it's still there. And it's here, look this is actually my one. So
let's get it up on
here.
here.
It's got my sewing machine in there. It's got my jumper in there.
It's got your sewing machine in there as well.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Let's take this out. It's got my jumper in there. Okay, there we go. So there
inside you can see there's Joe's sewing machine.
Sewing machine in there.
Nestled in beautifully.
Yeah. So we've got all the little pockets.
Got pockets in here so you can put, I don't want to have too much of rubbish in it. But look, you've got all the gubbins, everything you need, so multiple pockets. It's padded as well, so it'll protect your machine.
Perfect.
You can put your fabrics, you can put your rulers. The fact that it has got the extendable arm, and this is the important bit, if I drop this to the floor, you won't be able to see this, but it is that ease of use. So being able to just
done that before, haven't you?
Wow, once or twice. All right, details are on your screen if you want to get hold of those. Yeah, what I wanted to ask you, actually, Charlotte, the 8-inch scissors, how much are we selling for? Because sometimes we have them on at a discount. So I know they're $19.99, but sometimes we do offer them with a discount. So we'll just get the price for you. We have a freedom price on them.
Wow.
And they are, we'll just flash them up. They're $14.99.
There you go.
Okay, but traditionally, the regular retail price is $19.99 for those.
Yes.
Okay? But even still, you take that off the price of the bag, you realise how good a value those bags are. So just something worth considering. Very well
the
made.
reason why we did that is I actually had my bag and I'd gone somewhere. I actually went to see my mum and she likes craft, so I thought I'd do some craft with her. Yeah. And I was like, I haven't got scissors. So I thought, right, every bag needs to have a pair of scissors in it. So that when you go there, you've always got a pair of scissors.
And it adds to the value.
It does.
Perfect.
Indeed.
What are we going to play with?
So we're going to have a play with the camper van.
Yeah, these are seriously
So
cool.
this is great. I absolutely love it. It is my dream vehicle.
I like how we've got the different angles as well.
And the tones of them as well. So you've got the little tones of colour there, really, really nice. So we're going to make a little bit of a bunting, maybe a hanging using these. So what I'm going to do first, I've pre-cut some out, but I'm going to go for a red one because I do like red.
Lovely. I could see you in having your own little crafty caravan, going around the nation.
One day. See, I'm a massive fan of camping. My wife is not.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, this is a good compromise.
Yeah. A lot of my friends used to call me Jungle Joe.
Jungle Joe.
But my camping is very much that just sleep on the floor and, a bit of a twig. So, so we've got my camper van there, so I'm going to very roughly just cut these out. I'm leaving a little bit of a gap around the outside, but you don't have to. I think we're going to do that. I think you did it with the pinking shears. So we're literally going to... You can see, obviously I use my 12-inch scissors because I'm used to them every day.
Yeah.
They are part of me. But it shows you how much detail you've got and how many little elements to the fabric you have in that piece when you buy the actual kit itself.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So we're going to take that all the way around. Simple.
Lovely.
There we go.
Done.
So we've got a red one there. I've already cut some out here. I've got a nice blue one. I've got a beautiful pale, like a duck egg blue one there, and another little duck egg blue one there.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, nice colours. Nice
so what we have here I'll move those out of the way a second. So we've got our bonded interlining. The bonded interlining is so lovely because you've got that padding side, then you've got your finished side. So there's no, when we're battling with layers and layers, if we were sewing or when we're using it in projects, it gives you that weight and that depth that it doesn't flop all over the place.
Gives that plush finish. Yeah.
So we've then got some fuser web. So the fuser web, bearing in mind you have a glue side, so the Gore-Tex side and the paper side.
Right.
So I'm going to make sure my iron is on. There we go. There we go. So we're going to literally bond our fuser web to our bonded interlining.
As we're doing this and just waiting for the... Is the iron heated up? Yeah. We'll let that just heat up for a second, so I know you just plugged it in. Reminder of the purple bucket, so we will be giving away everything in this very purple bucket right here. So this is the one that's going to be sent out. Obviously, you don't get the actual purple bucket, you get everything inside. Somebody will be winning this. There is hundreds of pounds worth of fabric in there. So if you want a chance to be in line to win this, all you need to do is make any purchase on the live show. It could be from $9.99 or anything you like, but I know we've got some great deals on the show. Your name goes into a hat, and it could be you walking away with the contents of our purple bucket.
Okay, so I'm just going to rest my iron there. So I've bonded my fuser web to my bonded interlining. I'm going to get my lovely little VW camper van there, my pencil. Obviously bearing in mind which way we're going to have it, so obviously the backing of the bonded needs to be down. I don't want to draw around it the wrong way, so I want to draw it with face up. So I'm literally just going to sketch around it very quickly. Okay.
Using prim pencil, and you can find this on the website.
I love it. It's so tactile as well, and I generally find I don't lose. I lose things a lot, and it's I haven't lost this yet. So we're literally just there we go.
We have got the details for the pencil on your screen. I know it does come with the extra refills as well. I think if memory serves, you've got the white refills in there too.
You do, yeah. So they're really good using on the fabric because
especially darker.
It does have the rubber on as well, and it does actually rub that ink, that lead out. So all we're going to do now is we're going to cut our little shape out. Really nice and simple to cut out. It doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. This is where I start concentrating. I'll stick my tongue out.
That's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
There we go. So last little piece there. And again, we haven't used a needle and thread yet. We can. There's no reason why we can't. But in this format, this is such a nice, simple little way of creating something quite special.
Quick make,
Okay. So we've got one of those there. We should have some already done here. So I've already cut these shapes out for these ones.
Right.
Okay, I'm just going to make sure that that is all stuck down. Okay, just double check. And then what we should be able to do then, you will see that we can peel off the paper backing. So there we go. You then know if it has stuck. If it hasn't, pop it down, put the iron on it. You will see that the Gore-Tex of the glue is actually on the fabric itself. Okay, take that little bit off there. Okay, there's one. Okay, would you like to do one?
Yeah, of course.
So just peel the paper off. It is the tricky bit. I always say this is the bit, is the hardest piece. You know, my fingers are terrible for smaller stuff. So we go there. Another one. How you doing, Yanis? You all right?
So I trimmed my nails. It hasn't helped.
That's an hour of Joe and Yanis just taking paper off.
Yeah, great TV.
Okay, so the last one for me. There we go.
Can you say there's a technique where you can scratch as well?
You can do, or you can have a pin.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you persevere, you'll get it.
Okay.
No.
Go for it.
So I'm going to take that backing off. There we go.
Perfect.
Just like so. So we've got all our elements there with the glue already on them.
Yep.
I've got some of my tape from the actual kit itself.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to do a little hanging. 3 metres.
Yeah, so you get a lot. I mean, think how much you pay for bunting.
Oh yeah, bunting is expensive now. Very expensive. Randomly, it reminds me actually, I did a local TV interview once talking about bunting.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was helping a vent out, and it was for the Jubilee.
Oh wow!
And about why bunting is so special and how it brings in. I couldn't tell you what I said, but it was quite fascinating. All about bunting. I don't know why. Very random moment. So all I'm doing here, I'm putting my actual shapes of my bonded interlining with my fuser web in line.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to have a little...
Because obviously we've got the glue there, so Gore-Tex glue.
Yeah, so the glue's there. I'm going to put one more up there, so a nice little hanging. Put on your room. There we go. Or if you had a camper van,
Yeah.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So then we get our shapes that we've pre-cut those ones out. Just pop them on there.
It is kind of that iconic vehicle that whether you have them or not, everybody loves them.
Oh yeah, I think so, and it's such a lovely fabric to use as well because it's 100% cotton.
Yeah.
As all the designs, it's so nice to use. So they're ready for the iron again. Okay, we're literally going to iron them on. There's no right or wrong way of using the fuser web. Really experiment. I have my heat on my prim iron at the hottest heat, you know, and I just sort of have a look, see if it's bonded. It doesn't take much to bond them. It really doesn't.
It is a very, very good. It's a magical thing, the fuser web, the way it works.
Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah, it really is. And I think combined with the bonded interlining, gives that stability that if we didn't use the bonded interlining, these would just flop all over.
Floppy, yeah.
So there we go. And the blue one on there, and that. I'd say tomato colour, that one, isn't it?
Okay.
A rich sort of colour. There we go. Just making sure. Okay. And then all of a sudden, within minutes, we've got a lovely little hanging.
Well, have a look at that. And that has not taken long.
There we go.
I think that is fantastic. So you imagine that in somebody's room. It could be your craft room, it could be a bedroom, it could be a living room, a shed, wherever.
I think it's great, whether we do it as a bunting across or a hanging. I really like it as a hanging. I think it's
very,
nice.
very cool. On a door.
Yeah, I love it.
Awesome. I love that. I really like that. I hope you're enjoying it as well. The whole point, and this is what Joe's passionate about, is getting you crafting. Now, you might have looked at the iron with admiring eyes, and we've got a great deal on the iron. Take a look at this. So that fantastic Prim mini iron, and that price is so good, $34.99. Your price there. Usual regular retail price is $39.99. So you're saving a fiver. $799-281. Your item number there. We also have an ironing accessory kit. So Joe was just playing with this as well, and he was showing, like, with the iron, so you can lay your iron down on the mat there, or the stand I should say, and you've also got the finger guards too, just to protect your fingers. Great when you're pressing, so when you're pressing fabrics, that is very, very useful to have. $13.99 your price, saving £5, $992-132 your item number. And remember, any purchase made on the live show this hour up until 50 minutes into the show, so 10 to 12, your name goes into a hat. So it doesn't matter whether you spend $13.99 or more or less, as long as it's a purchase made during our live show, your name goes into a hat, and it could be you walking away with the purple bucket. Look at all of that. That bucket, we will be having a rummage through again at some point this hour, just showcase. A lot of names going into that hat. Could be you walking away. Now, so what we're showing here, the bunting kits, just having a look. Everything, Joe's given you everything you need to make the most beautiful bunting or hangings. I mean, isn't that lovely with the hens? And you've got, so let me explain how this works. You've got your choice of fabric. So let's have a look at those first, and then we'll break everything down, what you need to make it. So just having a look, you've got the cats going in, but these aren't any cats. How cool are those cats? I love it. So you've got the different designs, some of them wearing their glasses. As we go on, we've got our foxes. Love that. Beautiful colour palette with the foxes. Then the striking hens. They really are nice. They just jump out at you. Speaking of which, we just had a play with them. The camper vans, iconic images, and it is in the lead. That is a licensed image as well, so you've got your VWs there. Then we've got our picnic spots. Green, which is here. Pink, or the red. So green, pink, or red. Your choices with the pink spots. But when you see them in action, so let me just show you what else you're getting. You are getting your, how did you just call this, Joe?
It's your herringbone tape.
Yeah, your herringbone tape. Thank you, Joe. In there. So that's important. Then we have our fuser web. So you're getting 75 centimetres of fuser web, but it is very user web. And then you've also got your bonded interlining in there too. So plush, luxurious. But when you put the elements together, this is what you could be making. So are you going to go for the hens? Or maybe the cats have caught your eye. Look, now, come on. You imagine those in a room. Love the cats. We've got the foxes up here. Or we just showed you the VW. Can I just grab that off you, Joe? Cheers, buddy. This is using the VW. And look, we've only use such a small amount of that fabric. Think how many elements you've got. So is this going to be, say, a keychain? So you could put that on, or soft makes, think about adding, or just some applique detail onto a bag. You've got so much scope. Actually, speaking of which, thank you. VWs are in the lead. Thanks, Joe. This is one that Lily made. Just having a look. So keychain with the fox and gnats. Look, what a nice little touch that she's put the whiskers. Stroke moustache. Needs a monocle on. That is a very handsome fox there. Thanks, buddy. That's a good job. Lily did make that, right? Yeah. I've got to tell you, when once the stock's gone, it's gone for your options as well. We won't be adding any more stock on there. And this is Joe's only live hour today, so do make the most of it. Let's jump onto the website and have a look at our pick and mix. Okay, I tell you what, we've got Alex, our fantastic director, Charlotte, our fabulous producer. We get to pick two, so how about one each? What are you going to be popping? Charlotte wants the calico. Very, very nice. And I think Alex wanted the interlining. Okay, there we go. Essentials, stock up. You know what you need. So don't forget, the purple bucket the bucket won't be given away, but everything inside will be. And this is what you're going to be winning. Everything in here.
I'm going to go right to the bottom.
Go deep.
What can we get? Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's nice. Come on.
Puffins.
And that's a sizable bit.
Yeah, that is
fantastic
great.
To fussy cut.
Yeah, this is great. Or the bunting that we're making.
Yeah.
Why
yeah.
not? You know, there's something there. There's something special. I love that.
That's really nice. I've got to show this one again. So somebody will be winning the contents of this very bucket. Grab the other end of that, Joe. I mean, when we say they're £100 worth, hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of fabric, look at the size of that. And how would you class this fabric, Joe?
Well, this is a cotton. So
Yeah.
it is a woven cotton, so again 100% cotton.
Beautiful.
It's a really nice drape to it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun, isn't it?
I mean, that's just shows you the size, value. We've got denims in here as well. You've got, oh, look at this, you've got organza, you've got feature fabrics coming through, you've got lovely little prints on there as well. It just goes on and on. A little bit of Christmas. It is an absolute treasure trove. Somebody will be winning this, and it genuinely could be you. When we do competitions here at Hochanda, you're not talking about you've got a 1 in 50,000, 100,000, a million chance. You've got a lot better odds here at Hochanda.
And we love seeing what they make from it as well. It's great.
Oh, absolutely. Now, the Fuse Web and Calico proving to be very, very popular. If you want to pop those into your basket, this is a great deal because both of them designed to work together and you can have so much fun. Extremely versatile. 548 336, your item number. We've also got the mini project kit on there as well, just going to show you. So here, everything in your mini project kit. We've got Fuserweb, we've got Calico, we've got Wadding and Hessian in there. And also, Joe will be throwing into this kit a handful of, and it's just showing it here, a lovely handful of filling as well. So that will be included as a bonus.
I've got big hands as well.
Yes, well, there we go. Don't like to brag. But you can see here, so Joe will be throwing one of these, like a portion, into each one as a taster just to have a play.
Definitely.
Cool. What are we going to do?
Okay, so we're going to use the Calico Fuseware bundle.
Amazing.
Okay, so it's here. The first element I will show that I've used the picnic spots to make some more bunting.
Yeah.
So we'll just show you that here.
Good. Oh, I like those.
It's missing a little space.
Yeah, okay.
So we're going to finish that last one off.
Nice.
Okay, nice and simple.
Yeah.
Really like that. I think it's really effective. Okay.
Good
so
for
all
rosettes.
we're going to do is pop our last one in there. Okay, and we're going to iron that down just to show you that technique again. It's already got the fuser web in between, and let's pop it on there. But I want to experiment, let's divulge, put more detail to this. So we're going to make this a little bit more personal and put some letters on here.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's finished, so that's ready to go.
Lovely.
So all we're going to do is get our calico. I've always got a sheet of A4 card. I know all the crafters do.
Yeah.
It's good for our template just to be drawing and be cutting out.
Yeah.
So always use A4. Okay, I've got my pencil and I'm just going to mark it on nice and quickly on there. Okay, exactly all the way around. Oh, make sure that's nice and straight.
Lovely.
Okay, like so. I'm going to cut that out. So all in effect I'm doing is creating an A4 sheet of calico, and it's 100% cotton. Okay, so it does work really well if you're ever doing printing, which we are in a different format. But if you're using it for painting, it's brilliant. It really is. Okay, and then I'll chop off that last end. Okay, and we can see straight away we've got our A4. Oh. There we go. Like
Lovely.
that. Get rid of that.
Can be simpler.
Fuser web. So I've got a little piece of fuser web here. Do exactly the same process. Okay, we're going to roll that out. I must have fuser web everywhere. I've got a hidden stash of fuser web.
You are Mr. Fuser Web.
That's your title that you gave me.
Wow, it's one you've earned.
So we're going to pop that on there. Really easy. Again, just make sure that we're drawing around our A4 piece of card.
Yeah.
So there's a little template because we are using it as a printing sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
I'll pop that over there.
So what kind of feedback do you get from people with regard to the fuser web?
Just how easy it is.
And that's what I hear a lot.
And
actually.
we have the pleasure of some lovely WI groups coming to see me in a few weeks. And we're going to show them lots of little mini projects about the fuser web because again, it's one of those, it's relatively new. Obviously there's different formations and variations that you can get on the market. But I find because you can use this in any form of craft and mixed media, whether it's on MDF, whether it's on cardboard, it sticks to anything. It really does.
And I've seen you stick onto cardboard and MDF.
Yes.
That's actually really effective.
Really good, really effective because you don't get, like with most glues, you get that water residue coming through. Okay, with fabrics, obviously you don't want it. So we've got our A4 sheet of calico and we've got our A4 sheet of fuser web. And all I'm going to do is bond them together. Okay. So they are stuck together, making sure that they're all in line, obviously.
Yeah.
You take a little bit more time with that to make sure it is perfect. Always do the back first, so do the paper side first, turn it over, make sure we've got no creases in there.
Nice.
Then on the calico side, and then what we've achieved is literally an A4 printing sheet that we're going to put for a printer.
Perfect.
Okay. There we go.
Nice.
So I've got it.
Wait, game
looks
changer.
big.
Wait for this.
This looks big. It looks impressive. It's not. It's just an old printer that I've had for many years that I use, and I've just put some letters.
Right.
That I've put on a little document.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it in the scanner. Okay. You can print it straight off your printer, off your computer. I'm going to turn it on.
So think about, I know a lot of crafters cross disciplines. You might be a paper crafter, soft crafter. If you have CD-ROMs, which are very popular, with beautiful designs, think about translating them then onto your calico.
Definitely.
That could be on a couch, it could be on a cushion. Images. Haley made some personal cushions for her and her partner, and what she did was film quotes that meant something to them, like their favourite movies.
Yeah,
they look fantastic.
That's lovely. Always remember, always work out which way your paper prints in your printer.
Yes.
So obviously I want to print on the calico itself, and I know my printer prints this way, so I'm going to pop it in as a sheet, and this is where we cross our fingers, and we hopefully...
While we're doing that, I don't know if we were able to find a picture, but I know that over the past, a lot of people have been sending pictures of the purple bucket, and we would love to see whoever wins this purple bucket, please send a picture to Joe Millshop.
Yeah, no, definitely.
You've got a new Facebook page?
Yeah, so it's Millshop Joe.
Yes.
So
give him a like.
I will message you back as well.
Okay,
so it's
good man.
It's good. I like to hear.
Look here.
So there we go. Straight away, we've printed all our letters out. So I've got loads of little letters on there that I can use.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice and simple. I'm going to get my bunting.
What are we going to spend?
Okay. What should we go for?
It has to be Joe.
Yeah, it has to be
Joe. We did. We did something for you. You're always doing it for everyone else.
So I'll swap that there. Pop that out the way.
Yeah.
And I'm going to literally cut my little letters out. Very quickly there. Do bear in mind when we use this now that the ink, although it feels like it's dry, if we're going to iron it straight away, I'd always use a little bit of calico on the top. Okay.
Yeah. So you might have caught me winking at the camera. I didn't realise we were in a shot. It's just the team said they had the picture ready. We got a picture to show. That's why.
Oh, a picture ready.
I didn't realise that.
Purple bucket.
Yeah. I'm going to show it. Do you want to have a look?
Yeah, go on, let's see.
This is
wow.
that is a whole bed. It looks like a double bed full of fabric from one of our lucky viewers who previously, as Joyce, won the purple bucket. I know what she did there. Threw it on the bed and she rolled around in the fabric. And why not? You know, whatever you like. But look, genuine, it's a good indication of how much you do get in your purple bucket. Joyce, thank you so much for that picture. Lovely.
There we go. So I've cut my letters out. Going to personalise this. Okay. So obviously we've still got the paper backing on there. So this is where teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work. I'll try and.
One's off.
I won't let you down this time, Joe.
He's on it. Okay.
There you go.
Last one. Okay, then we'll pop that in there. Like I said, just get a little bit of calico.
Nice.
A little piece there.
See, this is the personal touch. And I had a viewer who were chatting, and they were saying they didn't buy it themselves, but they saw someone selling bunting, and it was £1 per bunting. So making a little bunting, it wasn't this shape, it was like the point of bunting, £1 per bunting.
Ooh, wow.
So you think about spelling something out like happy birthday or whatever.
Well, you think in the bunting kits themselves how much details you can do.
Yeah, and when I say per bunting, per actual, not the whole bunting,
The actual triangle.
per pendant or triangle, yeah.
Okay, let's turn it off there.
Mhm.
Okay, and then instantly.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
So what about doing something like this and then writing congratulations or it's a boy?
Yeah, be
you know,
perfect, wouldn't it?
be a gender reveal for babies.
Yes, I like
or
that.
anniversaries or birthdays. Or what I would do is make a happy birthday bunting, and that is a family birthday bunting that you put up. Someone's having their
we've got
birthday.
one very similar to that.
Dude.
Yeah, we do it all the time.
I think that's brilliant. So everyone knows birthday's coming up. Let's get the birthday bunting out.
Definitely.
Fantastic. Joe, thank you so much. I really hope you're enjoying the show. And one thing that every time I work with Joe, really just he uses is your passion for crafting.
I love it.
You passed it on to your kids.
Or she's probably my kids, or Lily, so much
Yeah.
is probably bringing more into me as well.
That's
So and I
nice.
just. Obviously, the mill shop, we're with fabric all day, every day. But when it's my nan, my mum, you know, my whole family involved in it, and we have so many crafters at mill shop as well, so we're all different variations, which is great.
It's lovely, and you're passionate about it. And
Yeah, I
actually,
love
that's
it.
a really important point. It's a great way to spend time with your family. So
Well,
it could be your
it's-
partner, it could be your kids, it could be your friends, your neighbours.
Definitely, and I think
Yeah.
for well-being as well. You
Yeah.
know, my mum, for example, we do stuff together, craft together now.
That's so
and it's
nice.
really nice.
That's
It's our
lovely.
time. You know, try and give some
you're
time.
such a good guy, literally. You were football team, with Lily, with this, I love it. Okay, we're going to jump onto the website. Let's have a little look. Loads of goodies on there. Look, the scissors are worth those 5-star reviews. Everything, actually, whenever you see a 5-star review, Mill Shop Online, in my view, is a 6-star company, and you can see how passionate they are about everything they offer. The bags, we had a little sneaky peek at those bags. Now, you are getting an 8-inch pair of scissors in the bags. The scissors are worth $14.90. Well, they're not, actually. They're worth £20, but we've got them on at a freedom price of $14.99, so say £15. So you're actually getting that bag for £35. That's good value for money. If you factor in that you are obviously getting that saving from the scissors. Now, just thinking about that, so the smaller bag, £50, but you're getting scissors thrown in there worth an additional £15.
I know.
And you, as a soft crafter, you're going to want those.
Yeah, no,
they
definitely.
are fantastic.
Yeah, and the bags are so durable, they really
Yeah,
do take a good bashing.
Well, you're saying you've had yours for ages.
Oh, no, definitely, and it goes around in my van.
Yeah.
It's everything's in there.
Very good bags. Right, we're going to talk about the scissors because I did mention them. So these are the 8-inch scissors in question, beautifully balanced, wonderfully forged, really nice pair of scissors. Genuinely a nice pair of scissors. So if you're looking for a quality pair of scissors that will last you a lifetime, and then, now this is a kind of a power duo because you only brought these relatively recently, the pinking shears.
Yep.
So put those two together, and they were very, very popular. So you got these two fantastic scissors at that price, $11.99. It's fantastic.
Oh, I think they're great. Like you showed there, Yanis, if we were going to use a bunting, and I spent a little bit more time, I would then crimp it around, give that detail to it, and it stops that raw edge coming as well. They're really, really good.
Pinking shears you're going to use all day long. The fact these scissors cut so beautifully. You are getting the tote bag as well, which is just a lovely little touch from the Mill Shop Online, and we like that. And it just goes to show. I like, do you know what? It's whenever you do, you bring anything out, it's a small attention to detail that you bring there. So lovely little tote bag.
Thank you. I'm
It's
blushing
nice.
now.
Well,
I've gone quiet.
Should we give it a little snip? Should we just to hear the cut of the scissors?
Let's get some
Yeah?
fabric. There we go.
All right, I'll tell you, you go for it, you go for it. I'll tell you, I'm going to get close just so we can hear the snip. Listen to this. There you go. I was, I was a little bit worried there. My mic was going to get cut. But look, you get to hear, and it's that sound, and we all know it. You know when you pick up a fantastic, really good quality pair of fabric scissors, it's the weight in your hands, it's the ease of use, it's how they're balanced, it's how they cut. They are so good. And the pinking shears as well, equally impressive. So you're getting both of those for $32.99. If your name, if you do go for that purchase, your name goes into a hat, could be you winning the purple bucket as well. As we progress down, we've got our Fuser Web and Calico, and you've just shown how effective this is.
Yeah, it's great. And I mean, you've got to bear in mind there's 56 inches of calico there.
56 inches.
So the amount of sheets you're going to get out of that is a lot. Okay.
And introducing our printer into play, so we can personalise, we can write our own sentiments, we can put our own pictures in there as well.
Definitely. I think that mixed media element as well that people are scared about. Use fabric within your mixed media, within your card making as well. It's great.
Just going to show you here. So that is the Fuser Web and the Calico. I know at the moment, just seeing it here, it's not very imaginative, but once you start using it, you'll realise just how valuable that is. And it's taking those personal moments and being able. So what about an image and putting that onto a make? It could be onto a bag. It could be onto a cushion.
Yeah. And
what about your pets? To get pictures of your pets and put it on a cushion, can't go wrong.
It'd be great.
Yeah.
And then we can embellish that as well.
Love
we
it.
can do stuff on there.
Details on your screen, $9.99 there for that power combo. Now we've got, this is nice, this is our project kit, and you kind of got a taster of everything in it.
A little taster. So it is those elements that I use all the time and all the craft in there, but it gives you that idea, but you can still achieve so much from it as well, and it's great value because you have the Fuser Web, your Calico, your Hessian, your wadding in the bag, and obviously we'll throw in a little handful of
filling.
Yeah,
so you're getting that in, and that is a bonus just to have a little play. Okay, what I will say, first thing that strikes me is just how soft and plush that filling is.
It's nice, yeah.
That's nice. And what would you be using that for?
Well, I will show. We'll have a little bit of play with it, I think.
Getting ahead of myself.
That's all right.
All right. So 145941, your item number there. Now I'm going to pick a mix. What I love about the pick and mix, really busy for this. Look, it's the essentials. So everything here you will use. Let's consider this price, because $16.98, effectively £8.50 per choice.
Yes.
Very good value.
Yeah,
for money.
really good value, and it's the quantity as well that you probably don't see so much when you see it all wrapped up like this. There's so much there for your money, and you can achieve so much from it.
Well, I tell you what, and I know we're gonna pick. Yeah, let's open one thing out just so you can see. We won't destroy the pack shot.
Well, this is the Calico.
All right.
Okay.
That is a good. Come on. That is a good amount of calico.
100% cotton calico.
£8.50. And remember, you can double up on the calico. If we did double up, would we get a continuous cut?
You would indeed, yeah.
There we go. Love that. See, now you start talking like that, I'd be tempted to maybe double up on the calico. Fuser Web would be going in there, even though we have, I know, got a separate option for that. I like the heat protective mats as well.
Yes, yeah, that is good, because we can do coasters, table runners, even our own little work station, little work mat as well.
Just for anyone who might have just tuned in, should we really quickly just go through our options then?
So we have the Fuser Web, 2 metres of Fuser Web.
Yeah.
We have the half-metre pieces, 54 inches of the heat protection table protector.
So new colours.
Black, new colours with the white as well.
Perfect, that's another option.
The cotton calico.
Yeah, we've just seen that.
Okay. We've got the cotton lining. There's 2 metres of cotton lining there. 2 metres of the Hessian.
Yeah.
The lovely bonded interlining, which I've been using in demo, and I love it.
This is so plush.
Yeah,
it really is a nice choice.
It's for me. It's those two. They're my two favourites.
Actually, so many of these, you genuinely, whatever you put in your basket, whichever combination, you're winning.
Yeah,
you really
definitely.
are. So this is our super
deluxe,
soft.
Yeah. So the super soft deluxe interlining, 100% cotton.
And then the pre-shrunk.
And the pre-shrunk there. So you will see that it is slightly thicker.
Yeah.
Because we've taken all that shrinkage out of it.
Lovely.
The bag of wadding, the stuffing.
So showing it in there. So great. Think about projects where you just want to get some quality stuffing in there. Beautiful. And you've really packed that down. So you're getting an awful lot there. And then we've got our cushions pads as well. So you pick whichever you like. $16.98 your price. Really busy for our pick and mix. Another thing though. So say you are running a little bit low of your calico, lining, or you want to get any other element here. If you do that, $16.98, your name goes into a hat. It really could be you that wins that bucket. I say, as competitions go, this is achievable. We're not talking thousands and thousands of people entering, so realistically, you have got a shout. I really do mean that. And if you do win it, please, could you... So it's Joe Millshop Online.
So Millshop Joe.
Sorry, Millshop Joe on Facebook. So Millshop Joe on Facebook. Send him a picture and tag us in as well. Okay, we're going to get to our bunting now as well. Just going to show you here. So this is the focus of the show. What Joe likes to do every time he comes in is bring a different project for everybody to make.
Yeah, no, definitely. Just have a little bit of fun with it, using components that we use all the time and simplifying it that We're not under pressure. It's a nice project that we can achieve quite quickly as well. Whether
Nice.
it is sewing or not sewing, we can do both.
And I do love this because first and foremost, you get to pick the sort of print that speaks to you. So just going through our choices, should we start with the cats? Let's have a little look. So you've got the cats in there as well. We've got foxes, hens. Then you've got your, this has been our most popular one, I think, is still out in the lead, our VW. It is a licensed VW. Then you've got picnic spots. You've got your green, pink or red. What I'll do, I'm going to take the VW. I have got a reason for this. Do you know what? Hens are very close, though. It's a close thing. But what I wanted to show is just how many elements you are getting. If you were to just take one of these, think how many makes. So we used like 4 or 5 on the bunting. So say that would have covered us for the bunting, then you've got still so much more left over.
So much there, and that's the key. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So about 30. The same, the cats, it's about 30. Each element has over 30 elements on there.
Beautiful colours, wonderful quality, but you're not just getting your fabric. And the hens, actually, it's worth showing the hens too, because the hens are very close to the VW. And let's show these. I know it's that blue. It stands out, doesn't it? Isn't that nice?
Love it. I know my mum will probably want this piece of fabric afterwards, so we have to hide this.
Okay, we'll do it. But do you know what would be nice? I just think just applique detail on something.
Yeah, no, definitely, because it's just quite a simple design, but really effective that we could use as well.
Nice. So you're getting your feature fabric, but then what Joe and the Mill Shop Online have kindly done is giving you everything you need to create the bunting. So we have got that wonderful herringbone tape. You're getting 3 meters of your herringbone tape, so that's effectively integral structure. Then we've got our fuser web, that's your lined.
That's the bonded interlining?
Sorry, bonded interlining. And then you've got your fuser web here, is what I was going to say. There you go. Right, okay, so you get your bonded interlining, you got your fuser web, you got your herringbone, you put them all together, and there you go. Right, we're going to head back to demonstration. We are very busy this hour. I'm going to show you the iron. Take a look at this. Now, true story, it was a few years ago. I haven't checked recently, but it would have been about 2 years ago. I was in a department store, and I saw this very iron for £50. So you might have seen it for that price. I know we're saying our usual price is $39.99. $34.99, I think, is an extremely good price for a fantastic iron. That iron is hot enough for a mini iron. It's hot enough to use as a regular iron. 799-281, your item number. We've also got the accessories for it as well. So you've got your fingertip protectors, and then you've also got that base stand too for $13.99 your price. Lovely little addition to your iron. 992-132, your item number. Okay, not long left. Got about 8 minutes.
Okie dokie, plenty of time for this little chappie.
That's cool.
Isn't he cool?
That's so cool.
He's so cool. So this is the cool cats.
Yeah.
Like I say, I did count up earlier, and there's over 30 little cool cats that we can play around, whether we're going to use it in our bunting, or we can use it as a keychain or a little toy or anything there. There's so much we can do with it, achieving with the bonded interlining. We're going to show you how we've achieved this.
Okay.
So simple. A
Cool.
little bit of sewing.
Love it.
A little bit of sewing.
Very nice.
So we're going to have a look at the cool cats.
Yeah.
I'm starting to cut one out there, but which one? I quite like that one.
Let's go for him.
that spotty one there.
Looks very cool.
He's very cool, isn't he?
Got any pets at home?
Just goldfish.
Oh, right. Okay. Suppose you're a busy man. You're out crafting.
That's it, yeah. My daughter, bless her, Lily, she desperately wants a dog, but we're just too busy.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you have a dog, you need to be able to give them the time.
One day, maybe.
Yeah.
So we're going to literally cut in my little cut out. I'm leaving some extra of the design around the outside.
Okay.
Okay, just to give that little bit of edge and a little bit more structure.
We've got, just going back to the purple bucket, literally 2 more minutes, and then we will be closing the draw and announcing our winner. So if you want to be in line to win the purple bucket, if you've got anything in your basket, do make sure to check it out within the next minute or so.
Now I've got my bonded interlining, okay, with a face up. I'm going to put my design face down, and I'm literally just going to sketch around him.
Yeah.
Okay, very quickly there. Like
Nice.
so.
He looks like a hipster cat.
He does, doesn't he? I love him.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll cut that out. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. So all we've done is created a backing for him. Okay, so he's got a backing,
right?
Like so. We'll get some of our tape. Right. So a little bit of a tape, and what we're going to do is pop it on the inside.
Create that loop.
Like so, to create our loop. Okay. Then we're going to put our little bit of cat on the outside, like so. and then we're going to start sewing around the outside.
Right, so
obviously, that'll take a little bit of time.
Oh, that's okay. If you didn't want to sew, we could obviously use our fuser web.
We could use our fuser web, and we can keep it quite flat, but I wanted to use some of the wadding.
I know what
to show you a little
here,
do here.
Yeah.
So what I've done, okay, again, you can see there, very, very simple, very basic stitch all the way around. You know, if we can sew a little button on, we can have a little go at this.
Perfect.
Very, very easy to do.
Yeah.
Just a very straight stitch all the way around. I've left now an opening at the end here.
Okay.
I'll grab some of this stuff in.
Okay.
Okay. And I've got my magic tool.
Magic tool.
This is random. So why do you have this magic tool in your
It looks
kit?
like a wand.
It is a chopstick.
Okay.
For this, I use it all the time for little projects like this. So I'm grabbing some of my wadding, okay, and we're literally where the opening is where we haven't sewn. We're going to pop that there. I'm going to use my magic tool, and I'm literally going to push that
Give it
in.
a poke, yeah.
Keep pushing it in, okay. Make sure you're getting it in there. He says.
Okay.
There we go. A little bit
Once
more.
you're there.
There we go.
It's one thing. Once you start getting going, it gets a bit easier. Yeah.
There we go. So we're
leave the
literally
hole
going to push
just
that
open
in
enough,
there. Okay, I'm going to open that up a little bit more. Okay, I got a bit carried away this morning.
Okay.
Okay, my magic tool. Push that in. There we go. It's going in now.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Put loads in as well. So the
everyone
key
needs,
is
everyone needs a magic tool. And the funny is, you get to have some Chinese first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make sure you wash it though.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now
That's all going in now.
Lovely.
Okay. There we go. Pop that in.
It's starting to get full. Now you want. Oh, that looks quite plush.
Yeah, it's quite plush.
This would be
isn't
good.
it?
You know, you can make pin cushions.
You could indeed. Yeah. Make sure a little bit more in there. I'll put one little more bit.
Little bit more.
Little bit more.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Okay,
Nice.
so we've got our stuffing in there. Got a little extra thread there that we don't need. Get rid of that. Okay, and we're just going to sew it up.
Yep.
So we're going to finish that off. A couple of little stitches in there.
Nice.
Okay, following the line I am of the actual cool cat.
Yep.
Okay. One more in there.
Nice.
This is where we're really concentrating.
It's all right.
The moment of silence, isn't it?
It's nice to see, because I know Joe brings us a lot of projects, no-sew projects, but it shows. I mean, you do love to sew. I mean,
I
you just
do,
offer
yeah.
something for
Do you know
everyone.
what? I find, like I say, for well-being and that, just to relax, that time of relaxing that you want sometimes.
I like
okay,
that.
we're going to pull that through there. Just going to finish it off. Okay, I'm going to snip that off.
Beautiful.
Because the final touches is probably the best bit. So I've got some black thread. Obviously, in our stash, we've always got thread and things hanging around. So I'm going to cut a little piece of that off.
Yeah.
Pop them away. Okay, I'm just going to thread that very quickly.
Nicely done. First time.
There we go. Eyesight's good. It's
2
just
minutes.
the hands.
Got surgeon's hands.
There we go. So to do that little feature that we've got on our little cool cat, we're going to tie a knot in the end.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is literally, we can see the cat here. I'm going to pop my thread through there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pull it through the loop. Okay. And then literally do the odd little stitch, but leaving some extra thread out. Like so. And then next one, we're going to push our needle all the way across underneath the actual thing.
Just over a minute.
Yeah. So we're going to do exactly the same on this side.
I know where you're going to go with this. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to trim that off. We could do more when we've got a bit more time.
Yeah.
And then literally we've got his little whiskers. I'm going to trip the ends
I was
off.
gonna say, yeah, trip those off.
Trip them off
Perfect
there. And then our little
timing.
cat has got the little whiskers.
Look! Joe,
And
genius, genius.
Just before I forget,
Go on.
because I found this
Yeah.
from a set of keys, then I'm going to pop one of those
Pop
on
that in.
there. And I think we'll stick it in the
Perfect.
bucket.
I
won't
think
we?
so. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
we
It's going to go in the bucket. And speaking of bucket, we will announce our winner. Well done to Lisa. Well done to you. It's,
Lisa, well done,
Lisa
Lisa.
Wiskin. Lisa, perfect.
Whiskers?
Wiskin. Yeah, Wiskin.
Oh,
But-
whiskers.
Lisa, Well done to you. Fantastic. So all of this will be winging its way to you, and we'll pop that in for you as well. Made with love on the show. Lisa, if you do get an opportunity, please could you send, I know, tag you in?
Yeah, no,
so,
definitely. Love to see it.
Yeah, we would love to see it, and also tag us in as well. So thank you so much for your company. A big thank you to you, Joe.
Thank you,
Cheers,
Dennis.
buddy. Football team, good luck to them.
Yeah,
How
we've
the
got a
boys
busy
getting
weekend.
on? Okay.
Yeah, so
good
they're
luck.
very busy.
When you back here?
2 weeks, I believe.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
2
we
weeks,
look forward to it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
Take
you
care.
for your company. I really hope you enjoyed the show. Have fun making anything, the bunting, the projects. You're going to have an absolute blast. Got more coming up, though. So, we've got a whole hour of plaid, some fantastic goodies. Do not miss that. Afterwards, we're talking Craft 2, our clearance one-day special with John, very busy earlier on. And then the lovely Karen's here, Pink Frog Crafts.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts 2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts 2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts 2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts 2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
You catch us right now as Kim is applying the finishing touch to giving us some fantastic sparkle with our plaid products that you're going to be seeing in this hour. And who doesn't love a bit of sparkle? Hello, Sam. Good morning, by the way.
Hi, Scott. How are you?
This is already looking
bling, bling, bling,
lush.
bling. I know. And this is glass.
This is right. Oh, that's glass. Actually,
I know. So we're working on some different substrates today.
This is right. So we will take you through exactly what Kim has been using for this. Sorry, Sam. I said Sam. Did I say Kim a second ago? I've got Kim in my ear as well.
I'm going to change my name.
Too many ladies in my ear and next to me right now, and I get them all wrong. Bad start. That's not very good at all, is it? I do apologise for that, Sam. I was taken by the glitter. We've got glitter all over. This is amazing.
Glitterific. This is what it is.
Glitterific.
Scott.
And that's the clear hologram that you're applying on this as well.
Now, the same. It would work with any of the other colours, to be fair, but you'll get a whatever the colour is underneath will start to come through because it's in a clear gel medium. So that's going to work with whatever colours underneath.
Right.
But what's inside the gel medium is fantastic. It's mica flakes and gilding flakes.
I see.
Suspended inside this gel medium, and it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
It's just gorgeous. I just want to. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Look at that! Now you can see where we've got lots of other examples to show. Now there we are. We really are. We're catching it on the light there as well.
Look, oh, it's so pretty.
But all the products you've got on here as well they are quite amazing, really, because like you say, what you've got there is glass. And yet you've covered over again, and we're going to come to those products as well that will show you that they will go on multi-surfaces. So if you're thinking what mediums you work in, could be tin, it could be glass, it could be plastic, it could be metal, it could be tile, it could be whatever. So you can cover over that. But then with this is the glitterific that you've got there, isn't it? And it's just
stunning.
There is an absolute.
I fell in love with it. Honestly, I was like, oh, there's gilding flakes in here. There's glitter in here, and just like, oh my god, the inner girl in me was coming out. I was like, I say inner girl. I'm very girly anyway.
To be honest, the inner girl in me is coming out to her. It's very glitzy and very glamorous indeed. So we've got plenty to show you on this as well. It is lovely. You're going to get, so you pick a mix on that. I'll tell you your details. They're all there on the website that you can get. £12.50 if you want to go for 2 of those. 59mm for all of those. You've got the dark blue, aqua, unicorn, red, the hologram that you can see. That's one that's being used at the moment by Sam. And you can just choose any 2 of those that you want to go for. It's £12.50. You're going to be a bit spoiled for choice as well, actually, because they are absolutely stunning, those. And we are going to show you a little bit more about those. But that's not all we've got on the show as well. We've got the Great Name of Plaid. And one thing you notice is that the colours are really strong. The effects. This is about effects, isn't it?
It really is. This is an effects show. This is not just your average paints.
Yeah.
Everyone's got average paints at home. You know, we can use those, but these are to add on top.
On top.
These are to give you some bling and some wow.
I like that. We like the
wow.
We like the wow. Now let's look at what we got here first of all. The details are up on the screen for at the moment. We got. Anyone you want to choose from, whichever one of these each you could go for. They're £10.50. The Treasure Gold, this gives you our metallic lustre. Talk to me a little bit about these ones, Sam.
Well, these are very much like a gilding wax as such.
Okay.
Now, they are very opaque, so they're not your translucent paints. These ones.
Okay.
So they're fantastic for going over anything you want to highlight any finishing touches you want on your paint. Look at these on the gold on the black and the white.
Yes, it works on either, doesn't it?
They're exactly the same, almost on both. So that gives you a good idea of the coverage you're getting on those. So fantastic.
Really, really nice. Now, I've seen a lot of demonstrations when people are wanting to bring those kind of effects out, and actually, if people haven't used this kind of style before and done that, the effects can be really quite transformational, can't they? Really?
I know, and this pot is going to last you absolutely ages. It's just the thick paint, so it's not a paste or a gilding wax as such. You can use it with your fingers. There's no reason why you can't. I do just paint it on myself, but you can dry brush it. Which I'll be showing you in a bit anyway. So dry brushing is great fun.
Yeah.
But it will last you a long, long time.
Big pots, £10.50 each of those, 776, 664. Just choose which one of those you want to go for out of all of those. They are fantastic. We will see those very soon. Now, we're moving on to our dragonfly collect. I have to say, when I walked out, there was a wow factor in this. You've created this, haven't you?
Yes, I did.
Now, I looked at this and I thought, what a work. I think that is absolutely amazing. And not to take away from all the material, because we talked about the materials that you've made this from. Just let people know, because it's a bit of everything.
It is a bit of everything. Okay. Basically, I've used a lot of scraps. I'm also a power text tutor.
Wow.
So I do a lot of power text. This is basic scrap stuff. So your dishcloths and your toilet roll tubes and things like that, and a bit of plaster face and some armature. That's all. And then I power text it. And that hardens it.
Right.
That will give it that lovely hardened feel. And all I've done then is taken all our fabulous effects paints.
Yes.
Now I've actually gone on with a dragonfly glaze first.
Right. Okay.
Underneath, and then a little bit of the other glitterific maybe. And some of the I got carried away. Honestly, I got carried away. And then obviously I finished off with the treasure golds.
Well, the results are absolutely amazing. Now, if you're any project you think that you're going to be getting this kind of reaction from, these are fantastic. What you're looking at here, these are the dragonfly glaze you got here. Now you're going to choose any two again for any two of that for your price of $12.99, and they are phenomenal. Now it might just be worth showing again on these. And we've got you've got on the white and the black to get an idea from.
It is a lot easier to see on the black.
Yes, on the camera,
you
absolutely.
get a beautiful soft finish on the white too.
You do, don't you, actually?
A little like that.
There.
A rainbow shimmer there. Oh my gosh.
Very, 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 very nice indeed. So, just got to choose which two you want to go for. Proving very, very popular already for those.
Can I just say, if you want to, if you're trying to pick which ones you like, the name is a bit misleading.
Okay.
So if it says red shift, I'll give you a clue. It's red because in the name it says green, gold, red. That's very tricky to understand which one you're going to be going for. So I would go with, it does tell you at the end, red shift. This is the blue shift. That's the green shift.
Oh, I see.
And this is your full spectrum at the bottom.
Got you.
Okay.
Got you. Thank you. Yes. No, it's great to have clarity on those as well, because sometimes it can be a bit confusing. 754168, £12.99 only. You choose two for those for your pick and mix, which is great. Now, I know that the summer's going to be very, 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 very busy. And I've got a feeling it's going to be a very, very busy show anyway.
Oh, yes.
But when you first of all look at this, then we'll talk about how you get it, and then you'll see the price on the screen already. You've already seen how many you get in your pick and mix for that price. I'm getting nice and early.
Yeah.
You've done this on, this is on MDF?
This is just plain MDF, okay? I did this in a previous show with Bunty. These paints we had on before, and absolutely they flew out the door.
Right, I bet.
Oh my gosh, within like half an hour, I think they'd all sold out. I didn't know what else I was going to paint with, to be fair.
It could be the same again.
It could be the same again. You are getting 5 pots. That's 5 of these huge pots.
That is phenomenal.
That's 59 mil in each pot. You're getting 5 of those. You get to pick a mix, so you don't even get told what colours you have. You can choose, and you get 5 of those for $9.99.
It is phenomenal. Now, the great thing about this as well, this is on MDF.
Yep.
It's probably easier to go through a list that you can't apply this onto than it is to go that, because this pretty much goes on everything and anything.
These are your multi-surface paints.
Right, okay.
Multi-surface is everything. I haven't found much that you haven't been able to
No, I was thinking it's got to be a shorter list.
So we've got MDF.
MDF on
we've
there.
Got Power Text. We've got paper. This is watercolour. You can watercolour with them.
Oh, right.
Yep. It's metal. We've got plastic. The little.
The glass as well.
The glass jar. The clay.
Tile,
this is clay on here. The range of clay I did the other day. Tile. Do you know what? I don't know anything else.
No. I think that's pretty much all your materials covered. So if you think about what you use most of all that you work with, have you struggled sometimes in the past to have a product that actually will work on that substance that you work with, certainly particularly? But everything you've got here that's mentioned, you've got the lot here. You've got 5 bottles for under £10, which is
amazing.
Phenomenal, really, isn't it? When you think about that, it's quite incredible. £9.99. £2 a pot. £2 a pot. And like you say, there's a lot in there.
Ridiculous amount.
There's a lot in there.
Yeah, there's the colours available today.
I'll just hold them for you there so you can sort of see what you've got. But again,
it's a nice mix of neutral colours and some bright colours. Now, if you saw the little glass jar I was pouncing on earlier with the holographic.
Oh yes, yeah.
I only used 3 colours for that.
Oh, it's beautiful as well.
It was just a rainbow of colours, but it ended up being, because they do blend and mix beautifully, as you can see on this piece, on that piece.
Because actually on what you were working with, it looked like there was a lot more on it. A lot more colours as well.
There you go.
That we can see. And again, we'll show you that little bottle, give you a little idea. Thank you very much indeed.
Yeah,
yes. There we go.
It does look like a rainbow of colours, but actually it's only 3. So don't forget, you might be getting 3 colours, or sorry, 5 colours.
Yes, 5.
You're actually getting a lot more than that anyway.
So
and
they do blend really nicely, don't they?
They do, absolutely amazing.
That is beautiful. That 792663. If you're tempted by that, go with your instincts and get it nice and early. So that one, because as you said, when the last on the show, they did sell out within half an hour of the show.
Oh,
so they are going to go, and it will go with any of those mediums that you're working with to apply that on. But really, really cracking deal for you to go with that one. So do make the most of that one.
Those 3 are the colours I used for that, if anyone was interested.
What was that? The yellow, red,
aqua, engine red, and bumblebee.
Bumblebee. Great names again, aren't they?
Oh, sorry, aqua, patina, sorry.
Right, so do grab them right now. $9.99. Now then, we're going to go to another pick and mix. Now, this is where we got our glitterific from, isn't it? What we started with. And that was the clear hologram that you were using at the beginning, but there's plenty more to go for. You've also got unicorn, red, we've got dark blue, and we've got aqua that give you that wonderful effect from these. Who's not going to want to have these? Who doesn't want a bit of sparkle?
Well, these are different. They're not just your general... you look at them and think, oh, it's just glitter glue.
Yeah.
It's glitter glue in a pot. It really is not. I can promise you that.
No, that's fair enough.
That's what I saw them. I thought, oh, it's just a bit of glitter glue. No. Absolutely not. This is your gilding flakes and some glitter and gilding flakes and mica suspended in a gel medium.
Right.
So this will go over anything you put it onto, but it's going to make the colour underneath pop, and not only that, it will highlight it with all the gilding flakes.
Gilding flakes are in it as well.
Oh, sorry, I get very carried away.
It's all right. No, it's fine. Yeah, it really does catch the light. And there it is again. You can see on the white.
Obviously, my favourite will be the hologram or the unicorn. Actually, it's lovely.
And that was the clear hologram that you're using at the beginning, wasn't it?
You could see this. I don't know if you can see on this one. This is actually.
Yes, yeah.
On watercolour card. That's the hologram, and that's the unicorn. You can see all the big chunks of flakes, actually in the.
Yeah, that's nice.
There's no colour under there. It's just taking on the colour from underneath. But you've got the, it's just chunks of
yeah, it gets a lot, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Now, we'll let you know, by the way, if you were interested in going for the clear hologram or the unicorn that you're on there, already 20% of both of those colours have already now been allocated. It's only £12.50. You do get 2 of those, and don't forget, but the hologram and the unicorn are already 20% allocated. 194529 is your item code. You're looking for that. £12.50. Pick a mix. Any 2 you like. Now,
just point out that that's on the metal.
There we are. Yes.
Well, that's the paints underneath, and all I've done is gone over it with some of the hologram on the top.
That's it.
And the blue on the bottom one.
The details of that are going to come on the bottom of your screen, so you can see that. I don't know. It's good to see it because we want to see it those different
substrates.
Yes, exactly. Right then, we're going to go to. Now this is a nice kit actually. What we got here, isn't it? It's a nice little bundle. Talk to me about everything we got in here, then, Sam.
Well, first of all, we've got 2 different sets of stencils. Now you've got your general, your plastic stencil, mylar type thing. This is a lovely crackle.
That's nice, isn't it?
That will give you a lovely crackle effect on any MDF, any of your projects. I love that one. This one's a bit different. This one's actually malleable. These are flexible, so these peel and you stick onto any of your projects.
Right.
They do stick for quite a few times. I can't tell you exactly how many. It just depends on how many times you've used it and how sticky you get it. Messy. You wipe them clean, obviously, and then you can paint and ink through them.
I suppose that's quite handy actually, though, because some things, if you are working on as a project, they're a little bit fiddly to try and hold in place and try and do it as well.
Especially around a jar.
I was going to say, anything you're working on these curves in there, that they will apply actually onto that surface, and so that takes a lot of hassle out of that. And we're also going to be getting the ingredients to do that.
Then you've got your texture paint. Now that's what we've used. I've just literally used some of the. I don't know if you can see the white actually. White's probably not easy to see.
It's on there, isn't it? Yeah.
All I've done is gone with those stencils, the flexible ones. I've only just a sample board here, so you can see.
I'm not using the term texture paint. Texture paste.
What?
But is there a difference in that, or is it just the branding and the name of that one?
Well, that's what they've called it.
Yeah. I mean, it looks exactly the same, doesn't it?
Now, you can mix this with your paint.
Okay.
It's a white, but yes, you can mix it with your paint and make your own colours. There you go.
I see, that makes sense to us. This makes sense.
This little thing is an amazing little piece of kit. This is your blending gel. Now, has anyone worked with acrylic paints before, and actually you find they actually dry out before you finish your project. You put some on your glass mats, and then it's you're working with it and you think, oh, I've wasted that bit, it's already dried out, I've got to get some more out.
Yeah.
This is a magic little bottle. It's fantastic stuff. You prime your brush with a little drop of this, just a drop. It's amazing. Your brush or your foam applicator.
Yeah.
Then you go into your paints. That will extend the time of your usage time of any of your acrylic paints.
That's brilliant. Does it affect the final colour or anything like that, what we're using and whatever those... No, right.
It gives it kind of a bit of a slicker feel.
Right, okay.
But it won't change the colour at all.
Well, that's brilliant, that.
I'll show you how that works.
Oh, great. Lovely. Thank you, Sam. So if you are one of those that use a lot with your acrylic paints as well, and you've found that problem in the past as well, then it can be sorted with this. £16.99, 465806. That gives you your 2 stencils, 118mm texture paint as well, which you can add to your paint, and you're going to get your 59mm blending gel to go with that. On the show today for the first time, 465806, £16.99. Now, we've also got the Dragonfly glaze as well that's available for you if you would like to add that to your order. That's 754168. Now that's on a pick and mix as well. Pick any of those 2 that you want to go for. £12.99. All those details again are on the website if you want to add those in. Oh, now Full Spectrum is already over a third gone. We're just trying to find the picture for you. There we are. And that's already 1/3 of the stock already allocated for that one, if you wanted to go for that particular one. But £12.99, any 2 of your choice. Right then, Sam, well, this is good. So we're talking, you just mentioned at the beginning, this is how we apply at the ends and give that little fancy edge to any project.
Do you know what? I'm going to grab one of the projects that I've got down the end, shall I? The one with the C one. Let me grab that. I meant to bring that back with me. Excuse me here. Just running away.
Ah, thank goodness. Someone that knows what they're doing.
There we are. Forgive me my absence. Here we go. Now, this one is not quite finished. I actually wanted to keep going with this project, so I was like, OK, well, we'll do that on air.
OK.
We can. These are my clay pieces. These are rock hard. These are the Ranger clay that we did last week.
OK, so we're going to look at that. By the way, just while we're getting ready for this one, just while Sam prepares, just to let you know, we have got queues on the phone line. We're doing our very best to get to your call, obviously. It's very important to us, and we know it's important to you. The best way, of course, is to get onto the website if you want one there, or join us on the app as well, and you can get in touch straight away there where there are no queues. Sorry about that, Sam. Thank you very much indeed. So we'll let people know.
That's fine. OK.
So what we got there? What colour is that? The aqua?
This is a patina.
Oh, the patina, right, OK.
Patina. I'm going to grab my... Where's my purple? I like the purple. So I get my West Country accent on there. I'm from Bristol.
Is that where you're from?
Well, I'm in Bristol, but actually I was born in London, so...
Oh, OK.
I kind of don't have an accent anywhere. I don't really know where I'm from anymore.
But you're based in Bristol now, are you?
Yes, I've been there for 20 years now.
Oh, right, OK.
Right, this is our blending gel. Oh, I'm just going to put a little drop down. Just so I've got a lot more playing time to work with. So just prime your brush. Literally.
So you're not using a lot
of tiny bit. I actually put out far too much than I need.
So that's the blending that you can see at the moment. That comes in the kit that's on the details at the bottom of your screen. And so it just gives you an elongated life to work with it while you're trying to do the actual art itself.
Well, because, acrylic paint is does have a plastic coating in it, so it will start to change very quickly.
I see.
So I'm going to literally start painting my project. There's no rhyme or reason to this, and I'm not very tidy with my painting, I'm afraid.
I love how all of you wonderful guests and pros that are on there doing this. Everyone either describes what they're like as a crafter.
Oh, I'm messy as heck, honestly.
But everyone's proud of whatever they are. Somebody goes, oh no, I like it nice and clean. I'm very proud about that. Some people are like, no, do you know what? I enjoy creating.
My opinion should tell you everything. It's like, oh look, it's not even clean.
A few splodges here. Well, it's real. It's
Craft
real.
at work, so much card and so little time.
That's great.
Oh, a lovely lady called Anne Godfrey made this for me. Bless her. She's lovely. Right, so we're just going to keep doing some more of these. I'm going to dry them in a moment, and we'll.
So, what again was this substance you were? This is the clay.
Oh, this was the Ranger clay I had on last week.
Right. Okay. And it's taken to it really well again, doesn't it?
Do you know, it's like a stone. This clay, it's fantastic stuff. But it will go on anything. We talked about this paint being multi-surface.
Yes.
So I'm really just trying to prove to you this. This was watercolour card.
Right.
I watered it down and watered down the acrylic paint, and you can paint with it just like watercolours.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And now I'm painting on clay. And there I painted on glass, and down there I painted on wood and onto the metal and everything else.
Well, I think that's what's lovely. It's that's all in one that you can get with a lovely range of colours, which is a bonus for you as well. The fact that you can go from one medium to another. Certainly if you are working in mixed medium projects as well, where you want to keep that colour tone throughout, but you have got elements of clay in there. You may have glass, you may have cards, you may have different paper stock.
Yes, you want to keep
you want to keep that the same again, even
together.
though your materials are different. You know, sometimes that can be restricted if some of them won't take to the actual paint that you're using. But you can carry on a whole theme on a whole project and not have to then change materials. You've got that all in one. And don't forget, you do get 5 of whatever colours you choose.
That's amazing.
For under a tenner.
Honestly, I nearly fell over when they told me that.
That's
first
an amazing
show.
price.
Before, when I did that, I was like, oh my gosh, how did they manage to get it at that price?
That really is
I
phenomenal.
can't buy it in the store that cheap.
No.
So no, you're getting a really good deal, I promise. And if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay postage.
Well, there you see.
I know, right? Because I'm a Freedom member.
Oh, are you?
Well, of course.
Where's your badge? Why are you not wearing your badge? Where's your badge?
I've lost my badge.
Oh, no.
I've been a Freedom member so long, I can't find it.
You can't find the badge is gone.
Can't find my badge.
It's a badge of honour that you wear now instead. That's it.
I'm
No.
just a Freedom member anyway.
You're there. You're there.
I'm just going to try this quickly.
At the heart of it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is PowerText.
I think this is an amazing project that you've done. It caught my eye as soon as we walked into the studio to have a look earlier on. But it's that incredible colour combination that you see, and as it lifts.
Just seeing all the texture on there, you can pick up all the texture just from the paint that you're adding to it. You can see all the glitter in the bottom. You see?
That is gorgeous.
It's just lovely. I love it. Shall we try the glaze on these? I think that would be lovely.
I just want to let you know what the excuse me.
Yeah.
The acrylic paints. It is a Pick and Mix 75. All options. Between those, by the way, they're all over a third each already now out
I
of
knew
stock.
it's going to be quick.
So, and we're 22 minutes in. So, just to let you know that whichever individual one you're going to do your combination of your 5, because remember you get 5 for £9.99. Whichever one of those, each one of those colour combinations that you could choose, each one of those individual colours is already over a third of that quantity already now being allocated.
That's crazy.
Don't sit and ponder, if you like, while we watch Sam's demonstrations. Get it in your basket now so that you don't miss out on the colours that you want, most of all. Of course, don't forget, you may want to go for a couple of these as well and get 10 across the board.
Absolutely.
For a couple of options for that price, you know, and try and double up on that, which is a great way of doing it.
I think we had, was it 10 or 11 colours in that set anyway, so you might end up with, you could have all the
Yeah, of course, absolutely, yeah. But it's 5 for that price. I think it's one of the best pick and mix I think I've seen for that.
Now, I'm literally just going to go over this. This is the Dragonfly glaze. Now, you won't see this straight away. You have to wait till it kind of dries. If you can see, it's starting to turn already. I'm just going to give it a little. It's white milky at first.
And what this is you're applying the
Dragonfly glaze.
Dragonfly
This is the
glaze.
blue shift.
Yep.
Now this one, because I've done a blue undertone on most of this piece, I'm going to add this to most of it. I think it would look really good. Just on the waves. These are obviously not real waves. These are flourish waves. That
are very, very beautiful.
Pretending
very beautiful. they are. They really are, aren't they?
A lovely Prima mould. I think there's a Prima show on later. Actually.
Yeah, I think there is. I don't what time.
I think it's the.
Leonie's on for that as well.
I have to pick her brain. I think it's the one day special.
Yes. Can't say.
Sorry.
Later on.
I'm going to go and find.
You're going to go and try and find Leonie. She's hidden in a little cave of goodies.
I know.
She is. Just to show you again some of the options again on the Dragonfly glaze, which is what you're using at the moment, isn't it, Sam? Just to sort of show.
So I'm using the blue shift.
The blue shift. Okay, so it's the blue shift at the moment. That one there is the one that Sam is working on, and you can see that. But you've also got the red, the green, the gold, and you've also got the full spectrum shift as well that's on there.
And it will
but that is beautiful. So they're the options you're looking at. So you've applied it now over.
It will be different depending on what you put it on top of. So
right,
if you look at the feather there.
Yeah, we can see that.
The purple underneath.
It's lovely how it just comes and goes, isn't it?
Yes, it's very
That's
iridescent.
really lovely.
And then you can look at the
our waves, our flourish.
The waves. Now you can see that there. Very shimmery.
And that's the same colour that you
Same
applied on
colour.
both. So you've got the purple there with the leaf, and then it brings out from the blue. And
But you'll get a different colour depending on what you put it on.
That's really nice, isn't it? Really, really nice.
Beautiful.
Proving very, very popular actually for this as well, for the Dragonfly Glaze. Pick any two of that for price for £12.99, but works for a treat. And for any project, you know, it's just that little essence of magic that it brings to it,
yeah.
isn't it?
It's not a full-on bling. I'm not into the, you know, glitter everywhere.
Straight away,
but no. Just a subtle hint of the, you know, perhaps the gilding flakes at the bottom.
Yeah.
Just to signify
Yeah, no, absolutely. And that whole idea of how light catches any project, and you just get a little moment, and everything's a slightly different angle
Absolutely.
that you see.
Yeah, that's it.
Which is really lovely. That absolutely
Try
love that.
That's
It
fabulous.
is very, very busy, by the way, just to let you know. Now then, if you wanted to, don't forget, so some of these with some of these products, you know, for your pick and mixes and the prices, make sure you get the colour that you want to get as well, you know, and you may want to extend, you may want to get a couple of orders, maybe the same colour, or you want to excuse me, try and go for the whole range of those colours in there. That may put your price up a little bit, of course, as you go through, but don't forget you have got your flexi. If you want to, you know, try and do on a flexi purchase, you can do that. Tell you more details about that while we prep for something else. Have a little look at this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
We'll be back with Sam in just 2 seconds' time, but if you are just tuning in with us, lovely to have your company this Thursday afternoon. Ooh, where's the day going already? Thursday afternoon, and we've got these are those elements that we're just talking about there with Sam, that you add to your project, and you get those glimpses of, you get those flashes of different colours that come through. Just picking out those little moments, possibly in a project, when you look at that and think, well, that just needs highlighting a little bit. I just want a little bit of magic to come from there. But the lovely thing is that a lot of these will all work with lots of different mediums as well, and different surfaces that you may well be working on, and it's lovely to have that continuous kind of feel that you can still apply the same colour to different textures even in one project rather than swapping between it. So here what you've got here, and you can choose for any one of these pots you want to go for. Each one of those are £10.50 each, but you're going to get a lot. You don't need to use a lot. This is what Sam would say. You don't need to use a lot to get a big effect from these. You have the choices to go from antique gold, copper, or you've got rose gold, and I'll just show you how these work actually, and there's some here on a bit of a tester sheet to show you how they will look on white and on black card, and I think you'll agree that actually on both of those you get a very, very similar reaction to whatever colour card it's on. It's that luxurious as a product, it's that rich as a product. It doesn't really matter what the card base is underneath it, you get that wonderful effect across the board, either the rose gold or whether you go for the copper or you're going to go for the antique gold. 776 664. Choose which one of those pots you want to go for. It's £10.50 for each one of those you want to look at, but that gives you a lovely metallic lustre. Looks beautiful, which is gorgeous. Now, the Dragonfly Glaze is also proving massively, massively popular, and it really is. I mean, I don't know where, might be able to get an update in a second on where we are with stock, but a lot of people are taking this to their heart. Pick any two of these in a pick and mix that you want to go for, of course, and we will get them over to you. Now, you've got, I'll just show you actually again, the full spectrum. I just heard the full spectrum is proven to be the most popular. To make sure it's a clarity, and Sam did go through this earlier on, to make sure that the colours are very clear. So you have got the red shift, as you can see here. You've got the blue shift. That's what Sam was working with on that last project. We'll see how we're getting on with that in a second. You've got your green shift that you can see, the beautiful rich gold, and then of course you've also got the full spectrum. Over 40% of the full spectrum has already now been allocated, but all the other ones we still have stock on. 754168, only £12.99. Again, going to give you a lot of colour, and even if you just have them on display, they look good in the bottle, don't they? That's a testament to the product itself there. When the bottle goes, yeah, get them on display. When people come round, yeah, look at the dragonfly. Right. Then we've also got, I said we got some of the best pick and mixes for you, and this is from proving exceptionally popular. Now, if I said to you now for £9.99, I don't know how many bottles you'd expect to get for that normally, but you're going to get 5 bottles on your pick and mix for £9.99. Now, of course, you have got 10 actually that you can choose from. So for under £20, if you wanted to, you could get all 10. You could get the entire range that will work on all of the substances that Sam's been talking about for that one price for under £20. Of course, you can mix them. You can change them all around as well. You can mix them into whatever you want. You can blend them, which is a nice thing. I know we had that little bottle. Can I just grab that bottle again, Sam? Is that okay? And I'll take that. Thank you. And just to show you here, because this is only of the 3 colours that you'll see at the top here, and from those 3 colours here that you can see, well, I've got my fingers on, Sam created this wonderful blend. This is glass. This is glass that's been... In fact, it was one of those diffuser things you can put the smelly things in. You know the one? You put that and it goes up the sticks. It's one of them, isn't it? Yeah, you know the ones. But glass. But look how that's been transformed. And the lovely blending of the colours that goes through. Of course, it's been added with a little extra sparkle, but you can see there how that blends beautifully. Also, to give you some idea, that was on glass. This was actually also coated onto tin, just a metal tin here that's gone through, but you can see how that has really taken to that. You've got the purple and blue that really gives you an incredible reaction. So glass, tin, wood you're talking about, whether it might be onto tile, for example, all sorts of different ways of working it. These are proving really, really popular indeed. 792 663, pick any 5 you want to, and it's only £9.99. There's 10 in the range. I would say if you can, I'd go for the whole lot because you're going to use them, I'm sure, aren't you? Get all 10 of those in that range for under 20. What an offer that would be. Fantastic. Now then, we've got the glitterific. I love the names as well. I love it all, to be honest. I'm loving the packaging because it glitters. I love the names because it says glitter as well. And I've actually got glitter on me. So, I mean, it's a good day. If I leave the Hochanda studios without glitter, something's gone wrong. 194529, you've got your pick and mix here of your 2 that you can choose from for £12.50. And again, these are rich because you got some really lovely flakes in here. So not only get that lovely sparkle, you're getting lovely chunky flakes. If you're looking for a more coarser effect from what you want from your glitter in that respect, then this is going to work for you beautifully. And I'll just show you again how these work on the dark and on the black and the white card to give you an idea that you can see. But you can see they are nice big amounts. You've got the bigger flakes, you've got the clear hologram, unicorn. They were so far proven to be the most popular. You've also got those red, you've got dark blue, and you've also got aqua. Half the stock has actually now gone for the clear hologram. Half the stock also now gone for the unicorn. Pick any of those 2 that you want to go for, of course, and that's only £12.50. 194529, and again, you're going to get a lot of sparkle. I know this is an American company that are coming through, by the way, so dispatch on there's no delay on the dispatch, so you'll get them over to you as quickly as we possibly can for you as well, which is lovely. 194529. Final bundle, as we go down the desk for you here, is going to give you a chance to work with some stenciling. So you've got your wonderful sort of crackle look effect that you can get from your nice, solid, rigid stencil that you have here. But you've also got these, which is lovely. Now, these are actually, they stick. They will stick. So, of course, you've got your classic if you're working on a flat surface there, but if you're looking for anything where you wanted to, let's say you wanted to stencil up and you wanted to work on a curvature, for example, that you won't be as easy to hold on and to keep in place, these will actually, they're adhesive in that respect, they will stick on. Clean them, of course, once you're finished with that, they will stick on, so it'll give you a lovely effect on some of those more difficult terrains, if you like, with those curves in there. You've also got in there, you've got the texture paint that comes with this as part of that. There's 118 mils of that. So you can mix it in with your paint as well to give you that texture, that ready-made colour. And then this genius that is in the bottle that you can see here, which is, of course, your blending gel. Now, this will work with your acrylic paints, so if you want to just elongate the life of that, and maybe you found that, what Sam was talking about, sometimes they can dry fairly quickly when you're working with. If you've got a longer project, you need a bit more time with that as well. You don't need a lot, just a little bit of that applied. It doesn't change the overall effects of the colour at the end of the project at all, but it does give you a little bit more time to work with that as a malleable colour work that you're using to actually elongate that, give you a little bit more time. 465,806 for the entire bundle to £16.99. You get all of that in there, the 2 stencils, the texture paints, and you're going to get the blending gel as well. To add on to that, don't forget you've got your wonderful deal of the day for you today. We talked about that, Yanis and myself, this morning. We were talking a little bit about that on the Good Morning Hochanda. If you'd like to go through that, it's your pink frog craft, super smooth. It is. In fact, Yanis was actually comparing it to my head this morning on Good Morning Hochanda. I'll be honest, you know, it wasn't my proudest moment, but I enjoyed it, and I think he got something out of it as well. £13.98 if you want to go for that. You're going to get your A4 of your super smooth, of course, in there, and you're going to be getting your A3. I think it was 80 sheets of your A4, and I think it was 40 sheets of your A3 at the top of my head. 300 GSM that you're looking at here, and £21.98 usual, but you're going to be getting this now for deal of the day, £13.98. Great if you're going to be doing any of your crafting and any of your card work, etc. 462-614. Grab it while it's there. Right, thank you for that, Sam. I was as quick as I could running down there. That's looking beautiful. I've got the little glass down there. What have we got here that you've been working with?
Oh, well, I've just prepared a little canvas. Now this is, you can't see it a lot because it's very white. Right now we're very white. Now this has just got lots and lots of pieces on it, lots of substrates. We've got the texture paint.
Oh right, yes,
for a stencil on here. It's not the stencil that we've got on the show, unfortunately, but it's a range one. We've got lots of textures. We've got some moulds, lots of MDF pieces and some clay pieces. Right. Lots of things to show you what you can paint onto. But
right.
That's all dried. It's been power text. We've just white power text.
Right. Okay. So we've got some good different areas and substances to work on there on top.
That's really good. I like that.
Great.
Do you want me to have a quick go with the paper?
Oh yeah.
Do you know what? Do you know what? We've got the paper. Let's have it, and then
let's have a little go.
Oh, God, you just stuck it in.
Oh, did I stick it in? I did, didn't I?
Oh, bless him.
Yeah, wipe it.
Don't worry, it's just a bit of gel. It's fine.
This is a good day for me today.
It's good.
You see why I'm just meant to stand here?
You just be quiet.
Just stand and be quiet.
Just be quiet. I'm just going to put my gel down. Okay, so let's try. I'm going to use this colour anyway, so we'll get this one out. It's a bit of
I can't. Listen, everyone's like that. Oh, I can take the mute button off now. He's been told to be quiet.
Oh,
yeah, go on.
Right.
What have we got here? What colours have we got here?
Right, okay, I've put out the... this one's teal, patina and parchment.
Right, lovely.
So we're just going to go with... I'm literally... oh, sorry. Do you know what I forgot to do? What did I forget to do?
Well, you forgot to blend.
Thank you.
I was going to tell you, but I was told to be quiet, so but I knew that. I knew that. I didn't.
I was testing you.
Yeah, of course I know. Exactly.
I'm just going to...
The blending gel details at the bottom of your screen that you can see.
I'm literally just priming my brush, which I should have done before I stuck it in the paint in the first place.
It was. I blame me because I put you off.
I blame you. Yeah. As my best friend will always tell you, I'm always right.
But that's good. That's good.
Yeah. There we go. Now, I'm actually not watered this down at all, but I'm going to go straight in with this. I'm just going to give it a quick wash.
Right.
Now, you can water this down with water, which I did do in that piece.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to...
I mean, they are big bottles anyway. You're getting a lot in there. And like you say,
they blend beautifully.
That's already doing that, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm literally just... No finesse. There's no...
Do you know, it's got a kind of a chalky kind of colouring in there going in,
isn't it? Well, that one's got parchment, so that one's a bit darker. You wait till we get to the darker colours, so, yeah.
That's lovely, that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, this one. I do like this teal. And I'm like, oh, do you know what?
So a bit. I mean, I know you've got the blending gel in there, and we understand that as well because it sort of elongates the life while you're working the materials.
Absolutely.
But you could still blend without the blending gel straight from that as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I use a drop of water every now and again just to move it around a bit.
Right.
Here we go. And this is on normal paper card, so I'm I'm not even using any special substrates. Let's try a bit
It's
of the
just,
purple.
yeah, just cast up 300 GSM. That's all it is going into.
A little bit of that
Oh,
one.
now what's that colour? That looks,
That's the purple.
That's the purple.
Don't ask me to say the name. I can't remember what it's called.
I'll stick with purple for that.
Doxy, yeah, so whatever. that one.
Hang on.
How did it say?
Well, I've already had people try to give me names in my earpiece today, and it didn't go very well. So I do struggle. Hang on, where have we got the? Where's me piece of paper? I did have it written down, didn't I?
Well, it's written on all my samples, but you have to.
Ah, right.
I can't
hang on.
say it.
It's dioxazine purple.
Dioxazine. Right, look.
Hang on, look. I'll tell you what.
Actually
And anyone's
saying
going,
that.
it's not pronounced like that. It's. I don't know. I'm going to show you, and then you can. I think it's dioxazine purple.
Oh, nice.
Dioxazine purple. Yeah, I think that is.
There we go. Now I'm just
with that.
literally this is on
Why
normal
couldn't you use
card paper.
Prussian blue?
Prussian blue, I did. Had a bit of both.
Oh, yeah, we did. Good.
Did
There
a
we
bit
go.
of both. No, this was just a quick experiment. This is just your paper.
But
that
that's a lovely
we've got on the
colours they're coming
show.
through. Yes.
You can blend them. Don't think you're going to be using just the plain
Yeah,
block colours. It's a fabulous company, Plaid. They do amazing stuff. They do the Mod Podge that I brought you just before Christmas.
Right.
So that's I love that stuff. So you can be assured that it's really good quality products that you're getting.
Right.
They will blend. They will do all these magical things.
Oh, we like
pretty
them.
things. Now I'm going to get back to this.
Right.
Sorry.
No.
I was distracted there. I thought, oh, we'll try it
No,
on
let's
paper.
try it. Absolutely. We love that.
I like to do a bit impromptu stuff. There
Yes.
we go. Now we're going to do a bit of dry brushing. Now, you've done a bit of dry brushing before, Scott?
Well, I've never done it. I always watch people, and that's
You
what
do?
I like to do. But
Do you not really?
yeah.
Right, let's try a bit of that. Let's go with the teal. Yes, I like the teal. Now, dry brushing is a nice technique. Now, obviously, as the name suggests, you want a dry brush.
Okay.
So you don't want lots of moisture on your brush. We're going to go in with the paint. Now, I might put a little bit of the blending ink, solution on.
Yep.
Just to give me a bit more time. Now I'm going to work this paint into the brush. We don't want it wet, that's the problem.
Right.
So we're going to brush over. So we're going to take most of that off. Like this.
Okay.
Okay. So although you think, oh my gosh, it's wasting all that paint. Trust me, you've got more than enough to keep going. Okay. Now all we're going to do, yeah, you can see. Fabulous. You take your brush and you lightly drag it over the top. So all it's doing is picking up the raised area of your work, which is why anything with texture is fantastic for this technique.
I see. There is a lot coming off on it, so isn't there?
You think it's gone?
Exactly. I was surprised.
No, that was still very full. And I'll keep, this could probably cover all of this, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to mix up the colours.
And that's going on to, is that a...
this is a paper product under here, on top of, with Powertex on top.
Right.
With Powertex is very much a plasticky coating, but it's a universal medium.
Right.
And it hardens whatever it goes onto, any porous surfaces that it goes onto.
There is a lot, a lot of the colour.
Now I'm going to pour that in. You can edge your work. Look at that. All the details come out so much nicer when you
Yeah, no,
dry
it's already
brush.
starting. You can see them being picked out. Like I said, it was all in white to start with from that, and
couldn't see it before, could you?
No, just those little elements that are being picked.
Can you read the words?
Can I read the words on there? We got, is it L-O-V-E? Is it love? What's the leaf? Life. Oh, there we go. Yeah, with the leaf at the top there.
Sorry, yep, that was me.
I saw the E
trying to
down
get a
the
bit
bottom. I
arty,
went to
was.
the yes.
You have to forgive me.
Yeah, no, I got it now.
Let's do that. I might come in with a different colour now. Now, I'm not even going to bother changing my brush, wetting my brush. It's better just to go in with a...
Straight on for that last colour, yeah.
Let's colour on, because we're going in with a darker colour anyway, so let's try this one over here. As you can see, these colours are beautiful, so strong and so vibrant, they'll pick up everything. So you need the tiniest amount
Yeah, no, I'm amazed. I mean, it is so rich. Which colour's that one again?
This is the Prussian blue.
Right, okay.
Which is beautiful. It's one of the new colours, actually.
Oh, is it? And it's still great that this could be used on any surface at all that you're working on, you know. So if you wanted to take it from this onto glass, onto tin, onto plastic that you're working on as well.
On this surface alone, there's lots on this canvas itself.
Yes, there is.
Party clay, the Pyrex, the texture paint. Yeah, you've got the...
I've got the tin here as well.
Yeah, that's the blue underneath the blue glitterific as well.
Oh, right,
and
okay.
The dark zine purple, whatever they use.
Yeah.
I can't say it.
Hang on, the purple again, yeah.
How's the purple?
Dioxazine purple.
Oh, you're better than me. I can't do that.
It's honestly, I've heard purple colours trip off the tongue a bit easier.
Oh, no.
But it won't forget it now, though. Don't forget, if you want to go for the pick and mix, of course, for those on the glitterific, the details are there on the screen for you. £12.50 for any two that you want to go for. If you want to go for the acrylic paints, of course, that's down the bottom of your screen. You see the details for that. That's only £5 for $9.99 on the acrylic, which is exactly what Sam is working with at the moment, and they'll go with on absolutely anything in that respect, don't they?
Yes.
But like you say, the colour's still true.
Oh,
still
perfect.
really rich, isn't it?
It wouldn't matter what you're putting it onto; it still bring the same colour. It would be the same on the card, the same on the plastic, on the wood, the metal. It's the same colour.
That is now really drying beautifully as well, isn't it? Now,
yeah. I didn't know what this card's really nice actually.
Yeah, it's taken it, isn't it? Yes.
It has taken it really well because that was a really strong, thick.
Yeah, it was
quite
a pasting on there as well that's gone through. But yeah, you do see that, and that's really lovely.
That's beautiful.
Great stuff.
Yeah. So I'm using it on these little MDF pieces and little clay pieces. Everything here. I'm throwing it at. There we go. We're going to try.
Just throwing it at it. I like
throw
that.
Everything at it. Why not? You know. Let's try a bit of the purple. Oh, I love this.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That. Now you can. Don't forget mix.
Right. Yes.
You want to tone your colours down. I've just taken some of the parchment.
So that's being mixed in with the
parchment with the purple.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
Look at that. You get a nice, more muted lavender tone.
Yeah.
I really like that. So you don't be fooled by thinking, oh, I've only got these 5 colours that you picked.
No.
Mix them.
No, mix them up.
They mix so beautifully. And if you've got the blending gel as well, you laugh it because you can mix and play for ages. So let's just get a bit of that purple.
The bundle is actually proving very, very popular. It's got the blending gel in there, yeah. $16.99. And don't forget, you get that texture paint in there as well. You get 118 mils of that. And also, including the price, you get your 2 stencils also. One of those is 2 sets of them as well that will work with that. That is 465,806 if you're yet to still put that in your basket. $16.99.
That's a good price.
That's a brilliant price, isn't it? When you think when you get in there,
absolutely.
and a lot of all of those things as well. You know, they're not little small little bits. You're getting a lot in.
Yeah, you can pay £7 or £8 just for a pot of the paint, the texture paint. Quite easily.
Yeah. I'm sure. Absolutely. I'm sure. Yeah, nice. The lovely colours.
So we'll just. Now, don't forget these will blend together, so I'm not going to worry about going over the ones that I've already done.
And if for example, you wanted to add, you know, the bling, the dragonfly glaze, etc., would you have to wait for that completely to dry beforehand, or does it go on, or?
I would wait for it to dry, but this dries pretty much instantly.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
That's the good thing. Even when I put the gel on, you can see it's drying almost instantly.
Oh. Could you put some on now, do you reckon?
You're dying for me to do it.
Well, we love a bit of sparkle. Could you tell?
I could tell. You're like, put some more. What would you want me to go with? Do you want me to go with the metallics, or the dragonfly, or the glitterific? What should we do?
I think dragonfly. Have we got any? What about the full spectrum? So we try and cover the lot.
Okay.
Was that something?
Well, the full spectrum is it's literally just.
The full shebang.
Full shebang. It's not one colour underneath. It's all the colours.
All the colours. I think that's a good way of not upsetting any other colours, and that you all get a little
that
go.
would be the most popular, actually, I would say. Is that
yes, I think so. How are we doing with the... just have a look. Let's get the details now, but yeah, I think... well, it's very, very, very busy. Of course, lots of people are liking everything that's on offer, actually, in the show.
It looks very milky white.
I see. That was out. That's not how I expected it to look.
No, it doesn't look like that, but it's just the carrier.
Right.
So that's just the gel that it's suspended in. Once that that dries,
Okay.
that'll be completely clear.
So, of course, if you're working with any of the other colours that are on there as well, they will
They'll be
just
the
have their
same.
base colour, and they will be the same for that.
They'll be like that too.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Oh, wow.
Well, let's do that.
So don't look at your bottom and go, hang on, that's not the colour.
That's not right.
That's not
Yes,
right.
no, it's right. It's right. I promise. So let's-
Red shift, it said it was a red shift. But it is.
And the colour, yeah, when I saw the colours on the bottle, I was very confused because the full spectrum is quite self-explanatory.
Yes.
Some of them say blue, green, gold shift. It's like, well, what colour's that?
Yeah. That's a bit of everything, isn't it?
Yeah, trial and error. So I've done the hard work for you and worked out which is which, because you can't tell from the bottle.
They are fantastic. Make sure there are queues on the phone line again, everybody. We know it's very, very busy on the line. I did say it's a busy show. We'll be with you as quick as we possibly can. Obviously, the website is the place where if you don't want to be, I understand some people do want to still make a physical phone call, but if you are able to, then obviously the website is a quicker option for you if you can do so at the moment. But if not, we'll be with you on your call as quickly as we possibly can. Thanks for your patience. Thank you.
There's no finesse to this part. This is just you slap it on.
Get it on.
Get it
yeah,
on.
that's fair enough.
To be honest, it's just literally a top coat.
Right.
So it's you've done the hard work underneath. You've done the pretty part, the blending and the lovely effects. And this was just to highlight what your work basically and give it that wow factor. Now I don't know if we can actually pick this up because we need more of a base colour, I think.
Oh, you can see it. Yeah, you can see that there. And catching it.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh.
There we are.
It's a bit pretty.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh, it's a
but
bit
like you
pretty.
say, it's not that immediate.
Yeah, you don't want it in your face.
It's not real full on glitter all the way through. It's elements of you as you tilt it, as you move it, as you will walk around. If it was something that was on display, that you would catch it at different lights.
Very much like dragonfly wings, which is obviously why it's called dragonfly glaze.
Yes. Yeah,
so
yeah,
you catch the dragonfly in a different light and shimmer's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what they were going for with the dragonfly glaze.
Well, it really does work.
I can imagine. Actually, I was thinking, I wonder if I can do a three-dimensional dragonfly or butterfly, but I didn't have time, I'm afraid. Maybe I'll try that next time.
Next time. That sounds like a project as well.
Oh, yeah. No.
Well, you're back on again later today, aren't you?
I am on today again, 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, 3 o'clock today.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you've got. I think you've got lovely Janice working with you.
Oh yeah, I love Janice too.
It'll be a nice show, obviously, won't it? Yeah.
Yes, it will.
I just wanted to show this one more time again because this is you've got this dragonfly on the elements on the skirt on here, isn't there?
There are, and if you can probably see it through the if you can you see through the netting?
Yes, yeah.
See through
Caught
that?
in there,
it's very very tricky to see, but it's kind of a catch it at the right angle, like
yeah.
There you go.
They are.
And
now
then
we've also
the gold was on top of that.
Well, I think it really is beautiful. Now we've got the gold of the metallic luster as well. We've got now each one of those is available. Each one, whichever one you want to go for, because they give a really. There's a really rich. Oh, you got some.
Yeah, I haven't had these out actually. Should we get one out?
Nice little look because you were saying earlier on you don't need a lot of these. They go a long way. They are just £10.50 each jar that you've got to choose from as well. You've got copper, rose gold, and you've got antique gold as well. But there's a really, and I think that's again, it gives it gravitas. It looks.
Amazing.
Really striking, doesn't
it? Now, which colour would you go for?
What shall I go? Let's try about a nice copper.
Ooh, the copper there. Do you know what?
Yeah, let's do
that. Go with the copper. Let's move that one out of the way.
I'll put them back on display all.
Hey, I know what.
Go on.
Where's that the C one again? Sorry. Oh, it's under here.
Oh, it's on, yeah.
It's hiding.
That was me.
I'm thinking, do you know what? Might do a bit onto here. What do you reckon? I've done the antique gold around the edge. No, let's work on that one. Let's work on this one.
Sure?
Yeah. We'll do that one later. Oh, look. There we go. There's our protective cover. Oh,
look at that. That does look very luxurious,
so
isn't it?
Yummy. There we go. Can you see?
Liquid, isn't it?
Liquid gold. Literally. Treasure gold. This is what it's called. So the clue's in the name. Let me just grab a brush. A little bit of tickling.
Are you going to do dry brushing with this as well, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
The same thing. You only need the tiniest amount. I must reiterate, this is a huge pot.
Yeah.
You don't need a lot. So tiniest bit. I'm just dipped it in, actually, and that's an awful lot. Don't need that much. I've got a bit, but I'm working it into the brush.
You're attentive because it looks so good.
You're like... Look it. Let me just grab a bit of kitchen roll here. Wipe it.
Yeah,
look at that.
Look at that. There's so
gives you
much coming off.
expensive kitchen roll. Paint all your kitchen paper. There we go.
We've just got about 1.5 minutes.
Oh, I've read. Right,
I
okay.
know.
Do you know what? Let's go over this one. I really like making this look like ancient, gilded framework. Look at that. Even with the blue on, I really like that.
It does anything like that. I think when you've got that sort of detail in there, when you start adding these colours, it really does. It just absolutely transforms it, doesn't it? So that sort of, like you say, that antique style, and a solid look to it as well. Really.
Yeah, I'm going to go in the edges here so you can actually see that.
See the frame, sort of,
rather than just the ornate pieces that are attached.
We are just finishing off here in the hour.
Oh, really? Is that quick?
I know, I know. I
Gosh.
hope that you've enjoyed and maybe got some ideas about how you can just lift some of those projects, certainly when you've got multiple different services you're working on, but you can spread those across there and all of them and work them together and blend them beautifully. Sam, thank you so much for the hour. It's been a real pleasure to be with you. I've really enjoyed it, and thanks for all your ideas and lovely work that's
If
gone on
anyone's got
there.
any questions, they can ask me on Facebook. So.
On Facebook, and of course don't forget then Sam will be back here at 3 o'clock with Janice as well, so that you can enjoy more shows as well. Do you know what you're doing in that show yet?
Oh, winging it.
We're winging it. We love that. I'm tuning to see that as well. Okay, but from Sam and I for now, thank you for your company this last hour. Don't go anywhere. We've got even more coming up still after this. So get ready, it's the Crafts 2 clearance one-day special that you're going to be seeing next, of course. Then we got your Pink Frog Crafts, and then we've also got, of course, it's the return at 3 o'clock. Do not miss anything. Get ready for the boys.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique Tag and Pocket Keepsake Album and Gatefold Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Le Romantique Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Well, hello everybody. So this is our second look today of our fantastic one-day special. We were busy earlier on. So far during the one-day special, in its totality, we've had 7 sellouts.
We have, yes.
7. There might be more. Just let you know, something just to bring off, because I know we sold out of our peel-offs.
Yes.
They are now back on extended delivery. We'll get to that. Actually, we'll put them at the bottom of your screen. Right. Let's have a look at our one-day special. Talk to me about this.
Yeah, so I think we launched this originally last year.
Yeah.
Again, I just think it's a great idea, and it's what I call a stash buster.
Yes.
Most crafters out there will not have a mermaid die with a matching embossing folder.
No.
Or a seahorse, or a seashell, or a flamingo, or a unicorn. And as I said originally, and I say now, you know, to me, the number of cards I would make with those, absolutely love them.
Yeah.
Doesn't justify spending 20 quid on a big unicorn and things.
Yeah.
So the whole concept of this is you've got beautiful dies, all designed stunning dies, so at least 3 for each set, 4 for 1.
And they're a good size die as well. These aren't tiny little embellishment
you sort of
dies.
slide in. That's the size of the flamingo you're getting.
That's a good size. That's a good 3 inches.
Yeah, you're getting a really decent size, but you're getting this with it. So you're getting the matching embossing folder with them. So each set.
That's not. How big is that?
I don't know.
It's not. I think I underestimated. 4 inches?
It's actually 4.5.
Yeah, 4.5 inches. But this is what I'm trying to say. They are nice sized dies.
They are.
Can I just show this? This is what John made in the previous hour. Now, isn't this? Firstly, I'd just love to show you. Isn't that a lovely technique? Just using the aperture from the die, and then that is the die behind. You can see in there.
But we have renamed the mermaid is now Molly.
The Molly.
So she's called
doing
Molly.
The Molly.
But this is the great thing. That was using just the embossing folder and one of the dies from this set. You've still got the seahorse and the seashell in there. So what you've got is everything's tied together. A beautiful folder that gives you the effect of the sea plus the dies. Oh, you've got the... I'd give that one up if I was you, Yannick. I really don't think that's going to... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not winning on that one. But again, on the unicorn, you're not only getting a unicorn die, which is really pretty, but you're also getting the rainbow, you're getting the magic die as well, which says magic, the word. But you're getting an embossing folder that matches with it. Now, if you've got to make a kid's card and unicorns are really fashionable, have you got something in your stash at home that will work as a background for that? I know I haven't. But this, you've got all the clouds and the stars and the rainbows. So each one has a matching piece to it, and they mix and match as well.
When you start playing with them, the fact that you have got, you've got the unicorn, just showing here, you've got the butterflies. Let me show you this unicorn. Look at that.
Without going, I mean, we've said a little bit kiddie, but that I absolutely love. Some of these I've done with the mermaid set. Absolutely love. But I wouldn't have things at home to do this. Match it in with your stamping.
Yes.
Or tie them together if you want to go fancy. Tie it in with your flower dies.
Oh, that's nice.
Tuck your birds in. But that background looks so sweet.
And the thing is, you are getting the 6 embossing folders. And let's just break this down for a moment, because there is a freedom price on this. £35 and some change. I think it's £35 and 5 pence. So there's a nice symmetry there. You would pay that just for embossing folders.
Yes.
It works out, I think, £5.80 something per set. But factoring in, you're getting the dies as well, effectively in each set as a bonus, really, if we think about this. You're saving £42.89. 70% of the stock's gone. A lot of people popping this into the basket. It is. I'm going to show just a few more examples, and then we've got to move on. But it's the possibilities. Have fun with the aperture.
Yeah, enjoy what you're doing, and this is tying together. So this is the folder that came out with the flamingo set, but it matches. Just use the embossing folder and the rainbow die.
That's really, really nice.
And I think there's so many possibilities. This is the Miami Vice card, as we keep saying.
I love
it makes me think of that sort of TV show. But so much you can do.
We've got to move on. Details are on your screen if you do want to pop it into your basket. That is the one-day special, and we have got so many good... This is like a show full of one-day specials, effectively. Now, wait 1 second. Because, John, we are talking 15 dies.
Yeah.
£9.99.
Yeah.
66 pence per die.
Yeah, and we're not talking... Usually when you say sort of 15 dies, you're talking about a big set with 15 individuals.
Yeah.
We're not. We're talking about 15 individual sets, each one individually packaged. So there are a couple of the Christmas ones that have 2 or 3 in them.
Wow.
So what we're saying is, you know, your minimum is 15 die sets, and they aren't small, they aren't useless. I was actually talking to Karen from Pink Frog.
Good friends
really
with Karen.
friend.
Yeah, she loved it. We like Karen.
She's terrible. She said to me, she said, I loved that die set. She ordered it in the first 6 minutes last night.
Because she shops it.
Because we all shop here. We say we do, and people think, do you really? Yes, we do. But she said she bought it in the first 6 minutes.
Wow.
Because she said the flourishes are beautiful.
Yeah.
They're very, very different.
Yeah.
They're dies that probably, yes, they are not new. You know, some of these are 5 or 6 years old.
The whole point is...
But they're still beautiful designs.
Yeah, and we are very, very busy for this. I've got to point out, this is a brand new collection today because we did have these dies separated. So you had Christmas and then you had your essentials. They both sold out. Now we've got a mix, so you're going to get a mix of your Christmas essentials. The dies designs may vary, but this gives you a good indication of what you're going to get. We're approaching 50% of the stock, which is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Can we just point out as well, please don't let the price deceive you. Look, that is a genuine saving of £90 because conservatively, if you said you've said £7.99.
I said some of the bigger ones £7.99.
Okay.
We tried to work it out because we don't want to breach anything and go,
fair enough.
Oh, you've made that look too high or anything.
Yeah.
So we conservatively priced all the bundles.
And we can't lie about that. And you've been quite honest today, John, and said the whole point of this show is there's a lot coming in. You've been back from Frankfurt. You've got a lot.
Yeah, we came back from Frankfurt Monday night, Tuesday morning, something like that. It all goes into a blur, and we've bought so many new exciting things for next year. I mean, for this year is amazing. And we've got a boat landing in 2 weeks. We've got a boat landing 2 weeks after that.
So just
we
clearing
need
space. Fair
It
enough.
literally is. The warehouse needs space. So the best way to do it is to give people an opportunity to get some stuff really well.
When Craft 2 do a sale, they do a sale.
Yeah.
All 15 individual die sets. And good point when John said, when we're saying dies here, we're talking die sets, individually packaged, 66 pence for these. Look, I'm just going to hold that up. That is 66 pence. Over here, everything you're seeing now, 66 pence per set. £9.99 your price. Look, you will never regret that as an investment. Absolutely not. And we are very, very busy for these. 347 286 your item number. Busy, busy, busy. Right, we're going to move on now. I think we're going to have a little play with these now.
We are, yes, because I think people sometimes struggle to put sentiments on straight and actually how to use them. And I think part of the reason we've got this set, a lot of sentiments have moved on to being with a sort of bubble around them, the extra die around them. So these are before that. We've got, I think it's about 15 different ones.
Wow.
So we've been able to give you an option. You get 12 selected, so its contents may vary, but there aren't any naff ones in there, if that makes sense, or what I would think of as naff.
Not your weird and wonderful ones.
But you've got mum and girl and wife and love. You know, some of them with sympathy, there's 2, but that's 1 die.
Yeah.
We're counting that as 1. So you're getting a real selection. So again, if you've not used a lot of sentiment dies, if you don't have a lot, this is it's another stash buster. Because you might as well, you know, have those and think, right, so I need that. I mean, I don't actually have a with sympathy.
Okay.
It's not a phrase I use a lot, but there are times it's needed.
Well, it's one of those cards you never want to send, but unfortunately in life sometimes you have to. So I've got to tell you, over 40% of the stock's gone here. We will be featuring these and having a play at some point this hour. Got to move on to something. John, do you
yes, I'll go get it.
I tell you why.
You're going to say that.
You're going to see. You have to see this because the whole point and the reason why you are shopping ahead for this, which is fantastic. Good news is we do have a lot of stock of this. So the whole reason we started to bring this is because John shows, and especially working here, a lot of people were saying, can we get hold of this?
Yeah, I went to a workshop with Joe Channon, at Joe Channon's, and a lady there had got this on the desk with all her tools, and I went, that is brilliant, where's that from? She went, Crafts 2.
Yeah.
So I felt rather stupid, because I'd not seen it and didn't know. So when I got home, I went online and did my order, as I'm always doing, and added one of these in my cart, and absolutely loved it, and I've used it since. I've been using it on air and in my Craft Cave Live videos. And everyone's been saying the same. Where can you get that from?
How does it work?
So same opportunity. As soon as we got an opportunity, we brought it on. So stands like that, and it can't fall down.
No.
Yeah. Which you would think.
Solid. Yeah.
Because it's got this toggle at the back.
Right.
So that locks it in place.
Perfect.
Once it actually folds flat, it folds over and zips.
Genius. So then you can put it in your bag, your folder.
Can you imagine the box size that you'd have to get all of those in, and then they wouldn't be. I mean, I have my trolley, which I won't bring over, but I have my trolley, and I had all these bits in one of the drawers in there, and I could never find anything.
So they're on display, and this hasn't been staged. This is actually John's own tool storage here that he's brought to you. You're also getting, which is a nice little addition, the little dustpan there.
Yeah, because it was a sale show. We wanted to add a bonus on to everybody.
Oh, it's cute.
So we thought we'd actually do the little dustpan and brush, which is great for getting your bits up.
Lovely. Now, this was John's one, so I'll put this to one side. This is the one that you could be having wing its way to. Very, very handy. The fact that it does fold flat as well, absolute genius. It's one of those, when your friends see it, you're going to get a lot of admiring gazes. And remember, I'll put this at the front because you're also getting that as well. $9.99. Is it $9.99?
Yeah.
I know it's our second show. For some reason in my head I thought it was more expensive.
The price earlier?
No, I knew it, but I thought we were talking like $12.95. 606-162 item number. That is a very, very, very good price. Let's move on. Embellishments. Vintage?
Yep, vintage, so all from the Crafts 2 vintage range.
Yep.
So everything colour matches. Again, its contents may vary.
Yeah.
So everyone will get 2 sets of what we call embellishments. So that might be, as it is here, the... I can't even think of the right word.
What's this, the ribbon?
The flowers, sort of
the crochet flowers,
sort of handmade flowers.
Yep.
You're going to get 2 packets of this, which is ribbon fabric tape. So this is
very
fabric
nifty.
ribbon, but it's self-adhesive.
Well, there you go. I'm glad you did that on your hand, John. Shall I help you? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's low tack.
So but it's not like the washi tape,
John.
which is paper. This is fabric.
Wow. So think about that onto your cards.
Yeah.
And your projects, your mixed media.
How many times do I try and put a strip of ribbon down and it never looks right, and you're gluing it and you can see the glue? That's all done. You're getting the washi tape, and it is really nice. It's almost like a translucent washi tape with the patterns on. So there's 8 rolls of that, again, all colour matched together. And I think you're getting you're getting 2 packs of that. Yeah, so you get 2 packs of that, 2 packs of that, and 8 rolls of washi tape.
All of that for $9.99. You are saving £10. 80% of the stock has gone, proving very, very popular. I know John does want to share something with you.
Yeah, no, I was looking to see if I got anything different, but what I love is you even getting them individually packaged as well, just to show they're all from the same range because they've taken them out. So again, if you want to gift some to someone, actually, I mean,
why not?
4 of those, which is not even half the bundle, actually makes a really nice gift.
Oh, yeah.
And looks like you spent a lot more
Nice
money.
stocking fillers. What I would say with the washi is, and I know you don't
I'm not a washi person, I won't pretend.
So I am a washi person.
Yeah.
Okay, how I tend to use it, and I was just influenced from just doing shows here, so you can just put a little bit of washi just to create a little texture and detail and colour into a project. Use it actually functionally, and we discussed this last hour, to create a hinge. But also, if you just want, because you're getting so much here, and I know it's beautiful tape, but even if you just wanted to use it with your plates so your dies don't jump on each other, you can do that as well. Multi-use. Very busy for that. $9.99 at your price, 447-216. Let's talk about peel-offs. Now, these sold out previous hour. They are back on extended delivery. They're going to be dispatched on the 3rd, so you don't have to wait too long. We are talking, now wait for this, if this is your first time seeing these, 100 sheets of washi. They're not limited stock, sorry. Did I say washi? Peel-off, sorry. 100 sheets of the peel-offs, $9.99. So that's 9 pence, or 10 pence, say, per peel-off sheet. And when you see these, they are incredible. I've actually got them here. Just want to show you. This is why they sold out. Have a look at this. 100 sheets. And already 10% of the stock's gone. It is incredible. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pop this down. Let's think about this, because just one of these sheets will last you an age, because you've got your feature, your main feature in here. Then we've got your borders going in as well. We've got butterflies. Now remember, contents may vary, but this is going to give you a great indication of what you're going to get. And also, I want to point out, John, the quality of these.
They are. The Peter and Crafts 2 were the original distributors of peel-offs, or stickers as they call them, or as I learnt when I was at Frankfurt, stickers.
Stickers.
When I was talking to the manufacturers. It's like, what stickers? They were the original manufacturers, so these have all been brought in from Europe. They're made in Europe. They're made by the original makers who made them.
You're getting so much
so they're
here.
not sort of... I don't want to sound funny, but they're not cheap ones that have been thrown together or anything. These are original designs that we've been doing for a long, quite a long time, some of them.
You said something, I don't know if we're allowed to say
we
this.
Probably can't say the figures.
No, we won't say figures. Obviously I won't say figures, but the price we've got on here, it's actually lower than the cost price.
We can say that, right? It's actually not only lower than the cost price, it's actually lower than the cost of manufacturing them. So, because I've just been and had a meeting with the people who make these literally 2 days ago, and so we're going through costs and things. So the cost of making a sheet of this is more than what you're paying at home.
And look, you can't argue that, because I challenge you to try and find your peel-offs. No, it's 10 pence really. 10 pence per sheet. You are getting 100 assorted designs coming through. Should we play with some?
Yes.
Should we do it?
Want to choose me a...
Well, can we play with these? I like this. Is that okay? Or I don't know where we're going to go with that.
But again, they are really easy and really, really fab. Now, everyone is different. So these ones, if you notice, these aren't clear, they're on white. Everyone is on a different thing. So for really simple card, that's on the white. It's white on white, so you can't see any difference. But if I pull in another colour from my magical stash behind me.
Nice.
So we'll pull in another card blank in the linen card.
Lovely.
So we'll do that.
I know we're getting busy for our sentiments too. We will be playing with those this hour.
But you can see then these ones are not actually clear.
Yeah.
So these are actually white. But again, we can get a really nice look. And just, the old sort of sentiment of, stick a butterfly over it.
Yeah.
We can actually, these will cover a multitude of sins.
Oh yeah, now that's the thing, because John, you're making these as an actual full-on feature for your card, but even if you just wanted to finish off a project and just add that little bit of finishing touch, or to cover up maybe a little bit of a splodge.
Yeah, you can just do that and put these on. I just love the way, but if we get some... What have we got in here? Let's have a look.
Dip into
let's actually have a look and see what we've got. Yeah, so... Actually, we've got the borders. Have we got those in any other colours? I could keep flicking through these for hours, and I've never been...
You've got sentiments in there as well?
Yeah, I've never been a massive peel-off person.
I like peel-offs. It's such a quick... I think because being relatively... I can't compare my experience to yours. It's just a quick way to get that finish.
It really is. And again, if you're crafting with kids, if you're crafting in your groups... I mean, in actual fact, this is almost, to me... This is actually almost a little disappointing, because I spent hours doing this as a die. I've done this as my die range, as a corner.
Yeah.
Exactly the same design, and I actually spent hours drawing it.
Yeah.
But again, you can just...
See, that's what I mean about that finishing touch. That little touch of luxury. Now, all of a sudden now, that looks like such a premium card.
It's got so much more, I think, expense to it with it.
Yeah.
And we forget them because they're old, and we think, oh, because it was one of the original things we used to craft with. I think we think things are a little bit naff, and I know I did. I can be as... I was talking to Leonie about that earlier, and we were both said, we used to think, oh, they're a bit naff, because we've used them before, but a lot of people haven't seen things.
Yeah.
But again, really simple.
No, there's nothing naff about that. I think that's lovely. How quick was that? Stamp a sentiment. Do you know what we could do? Should we put a sentiment on there?
Well, I thought we might actually. We're going to use one of the sentiment dies on that.
Okay.
But just very simply, and they do have quite a nice... I was looking for something to just go around here.
For $9.99.
We use these.
Yeah.
And I'll use the last thing. So I'm just going to put a border on. I'm going to start from there and pull it straight. Go along.
Okay.
Actually, I would cut that off, but I'm going to wrap it under because I can't find my scissors.
You were saying... That's okay.
My toolkit's over there.
John, you were saying... I will get your toolkit. You were saying that you've got something coming up very soon that would work perfectly with peel-offs, and you were thinking that maybe it would have been better to save the peel-offs.
I have. I've got a die coming off, and I've used peel-offs to decorate a couple of the samples because they were perfect for it. Good job I did that because I didn't get it straight. So to get them straight on the borders...
Okay.
So let's see if we can get this off now. Here we go. What you actually do is place it where you want and hold your finger, and then you pull it straight and press down, and don't glue it until you know that it's actually straight. Actually, still not straight. I need to do it that way, but we'll get it right.
There you go. Well, there's a will. There's a will.
There's a way. Producer there, but
Okay.
There we go. But yeah, really simple. We can just play with things. We can do all sorts of different... You know, I think if you... One of your first crafting things is always peel-offs.
Can I show you this again? I mean, how
But you
nice
really
is
like that, don't
I
you?
do. I think that is just screaming for a sentiment. Whoa, stop it. So we sold out and we had a lot of stock, and can I just apologise to the team back at Craft 2 Base, because it's a big job packing all of these.
This is a very big job. I was very surprised when you said, I think we might be able to do some more of those.
Yeah, so we lost 30% of the stock of our extended delivery, but you really don't have to wait too long. We're talking 3 days, dispatched on the 3rd, so only a few days.
But I'm not the best at colouring and staying in the lines, so that's one of the other things about peel-offs. This is one from the set that we stuck down earlier.
Yeah.
But what we can do is, I'm just using a pen and I can colour in the gaps because they're raised.
Nice.
So I'm not going to spend hours on this. Excuse me.
Okay.
So we're just... There we go. But what works is... Get an orange colour. It doesn't matter. If you notice, I'm trying to show that I'm not being careful because they're raised edges. But actually you can make that look as if almost I've used a stamped image and coloured in the areas.
Oh yeah, get a bit of green in there. This is lovely. John, I would so be doing this.
Do you know what? This is actually really relaxing. If you could actually say, if you could let me just carry on for this for the next hour, I'd be quite happy actually.
Do you know what?
But it does look like a raised emboss, as if I've stamped and embossed it.
I wouldn't mind taking a couple of these home with me.
I've got a feeling the whole set's not going to turn back up, is it, when I send the samples back?
Maybe.
But again, you can just... But yeah, again, you could sit in front of the TV at night and colour this.
Yeah.
And if you're not a good stamper, then it's perfect.
Well, you know, so many people, and there's a reason why peel-offs have that endearing charm. A lot of people are putting this into a basket. Something else that's proving so popular with the toolkit. Now, great story behind this. Thank you, buddy. So, what you're getting, look. Here's the gimmick, because you've got all the space to store your tools here, and we've got John's in the studio that he's using, but you can see them, so it's that question of you haven't got out of sight, out of mind. There is a toggle, so when you undo the toggle, it folds flat, and there you go. You've got the zip surround, you can take that with you, and when you wanted to open it up, it is purely as simple as this, and then you pull on the toggle, and it's locked into place. And this is John's one, actually.
Well, so I wanted my water brush.
Perfect.
Instead of fishing through there as I was earlier for it,
thank you.
I just pull it out of there.
Yeah.
And the other thing, of course...
Oh, that's nice. And you were saying, John, that when your tools were sort of in a drawer, you can lose them.
Well, I'll tell you what I will do.
This is lovely. This is really nice. It looks like stained glass.
Yeah. But I couldn't do this with a stamped image.
Yeah.
I genuinely couldn't.
Yeah.
So I can actually go over the whole area.
I love it.
Just to fill it in.
I really like it.
Well, I've done a little watercolour painting.
And
really
you've got
simple,
the resist.
in no time, and I've got the resist, so I'm going over all of it. I want a bit of green on those leaves, so I can just take a little bit of green.
Okay. Nice.
And darken the bottom. But they resist because they're effectively, it's like a plastic.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to just darken that as well.
I love it.
But I love that. I've never done anything like that before, and I really love that.
Can I just pick that up and show everyone?
It might stream a little bit. But
that's okay. And we're just, obviously, you take a bit more time when you're doing it at home, but that gives you an idea of techniques that you could be doing.
You trying to say I didn't take enough time on that?
Not at all.
Because I didn't at all.
No, that's all right. I really like it, John. Genuinely like that. Okay.
That replaces this.
You see back here, yeah.
It's a shame you can't get the camera into this, but that is how I used to carry everything.
And see there, you're looking like, where is it? Or is it down here? So all of a sudden you've got everything displayed so clearly, but the real beauty is it's kind of got a dual purpose because it stands up, displays everything for you, but when you do want to pack it away, if you want to take it to a craft class, if you want to tidy up a workspace, it literally folds flat, done. Everything's safe, secure, and it's really well made too. The pockets, you were talking about the pockets, the bottom bit, you've got a craft knife in there, and it's made, the bottom pocket's made of the same material the outside is as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
perfect.
$9.99, you can't go wrong with that tool.
So, going to go with the sentiments.
Talk at the story.
So I thought we'll go on to this one that we started.
Yeah.
And this is, I got sent a random set as the same as you would get at home.
So you're going to get 12 sentiments. We've got details on your screen right now, $9.99.
So there we go. I'm going to use the Keep Calm because I notice it's in mine and it's in that one.
Okay.
So you're not guaranteed to get this one, but the chances are that you probably will. But what I'm going to do is, and again, they're on that really stupid, overly sticky tape.
Okay. Well,
but I want to get this on straight, which can be a little bit of a struggle to actually put.
You've got a little
this
trick.
cuts in.
Right.
So I'm going to take some of my low-tack tape, and I'm going to take the die and put it straight against my low-tack tape.
Okay.
So it's straight against the bottom, yeah? I'm going to close my card up, give that a press. Honestly, I'd have been fishing about for everywhere just to find a bone folder.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to put this against a straight line on here. So now I can get this straight on here by using the tape.
Yeah.
Straight line to straight line.
Oh, on your mat.
On my mat.
Yes.
So that actually doesn't look, but it will be. So
That
take
is
that off and we can cut that.
A nice technique, and John was really keen to share. It's a good technique to get level, because if a sentiment, especially when you're cutting in, if you are slightly jaunty, it does show. The eye is kind of drawn to it.
It does, yeah, it really does. And I'll just show this one. So I'm going to use. Shall we use Mum again?
Yeah, let's go for it.
So this is just using Mum.
Okay.
It
When
doesn't
is
matter
Mother's
where
Day?
I place
Mother's
this
Day
one
coming up
technically.
soon? It's March something.
Yeah, I might actually make a Mother's Day card
Do
this
it.
year.
There you
It'll
go.
be the first time I've ever for everything.
22nd of March. You haven't got too long to wait.
So I'm just going to run that one through.
Okay. It's nice.
So run that through. Yeah, I think
nice.
that's like a month after my mum's birthday. My mum's birthday is Valentine's Day.
Oh.
But can you see there?
That's nice.
Right, okay, so the calm has stayed in and the keep has stayed there. Yeah? Winner!
There you go.
So what I'm going to do, to get the letters out and keep them in the spacing, I'm going to put a piece of low-tack tape over it. I'm going to turn it over and take my pokey tool and just release each one of those a little bit.
Okay. Because it's going to stick to the tape.
We'll stick to the tape and keep them neat.
Thank you, Bernard.
Thank you, Bernard.
Okay.
So.
You've been rechristened.
Yeah. No, Bernard, it's actually, no, Bernard's over there. It's because Bernard's in my eye line.
Oh.
No.
You
So.
I'm going to clean your pokey tool. It's bugging me.
Yeah, I thought it might be. It actually annoys me a little bit.
Okay.
So there on the front, I've got the Keep Calm. Yeah. So I've got the Keep Calm punched out, which I really like. And with the butterfly, it just wants another one there and another one there, doesn't it?
And see,
So it
that's already
works.
strong.
Yeah. And we could just put, you know, a different coloured piece of paper behind it. I keep going mad on this purple at the moment.
Why not?
And put a different
Just
colour
making
behind
it
it to
pop.
see it.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
But what we can also do is, I've still got my keep. And with my calm, I stayed in the die.
Right.
So, if I want to put these on another card, let's say this one, what I can actually do is
rethinking.
Take my glue glaze.
Okay. Now the glue glaze, we call it. It's one of our add-ons, our perfect partners. Sometimes the name change. It's the end of checkout, basically. So if you are checking out online, if not, if you're calling us up, you can ask our call centre to add it to your order. And what it means is that you can add it to your order, and you're not charged any more P&P if you're not a Freedom member.
So actually, we're going to go with just calm on this one. So I can then put that down. It's actually the low-tack tape that's kind of held it in place a little bit, but I put the glue glaze on the back. Just put that down, and then I just push through each of the release holes, because they've all got release holes, which should just... There we go, make sure. We've not got the A.
Okay.
Let's get the A. Make sure we've got the C. There we go, come on A. Or, do you know, it always works whenever I do this at home, and it never works on air.
Sorry. Here you go.
So.
Lovely.
There we go. We've
And
got
to
the
show
calm.
you another way to work.
So just a way to get it
Lovely.
straight and drop it straight out of the die and get the spacing. A little bit of glue, a little dry clear.
Yeah. Lovely.
Really simple.
Okay, what we're going to do, we're just going to show you some potential examples of where you could take your creativity with everything we've got on the show. After that, we're going to have a quick recap, and then I promise we'll get straight back to John, but enjoy this. I love those inspirations. Look, the whole point of this hour is, or with the one-day special. Now, not only have we got the one-day special at a great price, but this is a sales show. And John has not made any, he hasn't hidden the fact that the reason for the sales on this is Crafts2 want to clear space for what's coming up in 2020. They have got very exciting things coming up in 2020. Take advantage of the savings, and why wouldn't you? Because you're still getting the quality that we know and love with Crafts2, but the prices. And speaking of prices, let's talk about this. One day special, it's a 50% saving. Traditionally as crafters, and this is something we can relate to, for an embossing folder, say traditionally you pay about £5 maybe per embossing folder. Here, not only are you getting the embossing folder, but you're also getting the accompanying dies designed to fit with the theme of each of the embossing folders. So let's look at this. You've got in there the butterflies, beautiful sprawling butterflies with that lovely background. You've got the birds, we've got bees in there, we've got our flamingo, we've got our mermaid, and then we've got our unicorn. So all of these, I'm going to show you, and John hit the nail on the head, because you might have a die, but having self-contained themes, it's a great way to get that continuity. So now all of a sudden we've got that beautiful background, embossed background, and then we've got our dies in there. Or what about this? Very different themes, each one self-contained. Why is it going? There we go. It could be that way, could be the other way. Or what about our mermaid? I mean, these examples are beautiful. Right, that is your one-day special. We are busy for our one-day special. If you do want to pop it into your basket. Now, we have got flexi payments on here as well. And if you're a Freedom member, you're going to get a flexi payment as well. It's £17.53. Today, we send all of this out to you. You get everything sent out to you. 398429, your item number. All right, we're going to move on. We've got a big, big bundle of dies here. Have a look at this. Because you can see, I mean, that is an awesome, awesome bundle for $9.90. It's ridiculous. If I was to tell you, all right, let's put this into context. So if I was to say to you, I'll pick up just a couple of dies. No, I'll tell you what, I'll pick up 3. If I was to say to you, we're selling these 3 dies for $9.99, you think, well, actually, you know, that's a good price. That's a fair price, right? There we go. You'd be putting your hands up like the snowman and saying, yes, please, I'll have one of those, right? I'm going to pop those down. But what we're offering here, and I haven't seen a bundle like this before, is all 15 together. Now, you are getting a mix. This is a brand new compilation. I'll tell you why, because yesterday we sold out of our everyday dice. We had an everyday bundle, and then we had a Christmas bundle. They were separate. We sold out of those. Thank you to Crafts2. They said, look, what we can do, we can't put them back on extended delivery, but we can give you a bundle that mixes both. So contents may vary. I can't say what you're going to get, but what I can say is this is a fair representation. So you're going to have a few from your Christmas, and then you're going to have the majority from your everyday. $9.99. Look at what you are getting, and nearly 60% of the stock. Have a look. I'm drawn to look at this one. That flourish, and actually that is weighty. Just picking that up. Look at the size of it. I'll put my hand into shot just to give you some. I know. All right. I know it's not the prettiest hand, but what I'm trying to do is show you the size of my hand and show that is a sizable die. Right. It's a beautiful die. Let me pop that back on. You're getting such a lovely mix here. Look, $9.99 is a ridiculous price. You will never regret that as an investment. Get it home, get part of the bundle, because what I can tell you is the only thing you will regret is missing out. Nothing worse than when you hear it's gone and you're like, oh, I should have gone for it. You're saving £90. 347286 your item number. It works out 66 pence per die set. Each one individually 66 pence. All right, we've got some sentiments for you. We just played with this with John. I love these sentiments. So sentiments allowing you to add a little bit of context to a project. You're getting 12 dies in total. Collection of die sets here. So you're getting 10 die sets, 12 dies, so some will double up that you can see there. 591847 your item number. And something John was really keen to point out is there are no, to use John's word, no naff sentiments in here. No sentiments that you like really obscure something that you will never use. I mean, these are the big ones. It's your dad with sympathy and, you know, just stuff like that. £9.99 your price. You're saving £40. 591847 your item number. Something else I've got to show you. We're busy for our tool bag. This is just such a great piece of kit because you've got all your space here. So you see, those are the two pockets that I was alluding to earlier on. I was saying, now they're made of the same material as the outside, so they're really robust. John's actually got one of his craft knives. It goes through the elastic and then down into the pocket. There we go. So just down into there, right? So, okay, I haven't got any tools to put in. But I'm just showing you here, you've got a lot of space to put all your tools and stock up. But the real genius of this, there's a tool. Oh, what have you got, John? Thank you. Perfect. So what we'll do is, you can see how we can put all our tools, store them away, nice and safely, going in. So think about what you've got, your kind of go-to tools in there. So you can put marker pens, you can put little palette knives if you want as well. All right, so we've got our tools. At the back, there is a little cord here, you can see. Turn that round. So once you pull that there, that's locked in. So that then will not open, it will not fall. Okay, when you undo it, all of a sudden, it will lay flat, all your tools, nicely presented, close that, do up the zip, and then you're good to go. It is that simple. What a clever idea. Very busy for us as well. And we knew we would be, because this is something, whenever John goes to a craft show, well, he saw it, and the first thing he asked to, I think it was a lady at a craft show had it, he said, where did you get that from? And he was surprised to find out it was Crafts too. Now whenever John's anywhere, people ask him, where do you get that from? So right now, £9.99 is your price, 606162, your item number. You're also getting, it's a lovely little touch from John and Crafts too. You're also getting a little dustpan and brush. All right, last thing to show you, our vintage embellishment collection. This is approaching limited stock. It could potentially go this hour. We'll see. We'll find out what happens. But what you are getting is a beautiful collection of washi. And I'm a big fan of washi because there's so much we can do with it. We can add a little bit into our projects. We can change the colors of it. We can use it just as a sticky medium in the sense the adhesive, so we can use it for our dies. We can use it to create hinges. You're also getting your crochet flowers in there. You're getting your ribbon, but this has got an adhesive back. So it's a fabric ribbon with an adhesive back. And down here, you've also got some beautiful lace. So all of this for £9.99. And that's why we're approaching limited stock. I mean, there's some fabulous deals. £9.99 your price, 447216 your item number. Let's have a look at this. This is another option that's proven very popular. Our paper pack. Now you're getting 2 large and 3 small for £9.99. Contents may vary, but that is a blooming good price. Look at that, £9.99. 103740 your item number there. Got other dies to share with you? Now these are nice. These are your press cut and your Marianne design, saving 20 pounds. £9.99 your price there. 805060 your item number. God bless you, Chloe. Oh, there we go. She went for the trouble. Is it Bernard?
It's Bernard.
I don't know. How did this come about?
I can't actually remember, but it's been going on for months, hasn't it, Bernard?
Oh, it's your little in-joke. Okay.
Yes, it's a joke between, I don't know how it started, but it seems to have stuck.
So we're back on our one-day special now.
So what I did, one of the early shows, or last night's shows, I showed you how to make the intense colour with one of the embossing folders.
Yeah. Oh, that's
We've got
nice.
that one where we can glitter it. So that was using pigment ink. But if we want something a little bit softer, a little bit more distressed, and I always think this folder with the beautiful sort of leaves and the swirly and the bird cages sort of blends to that a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is, on an embossing folder, you've got an outie and an innie. I always think like belly buttons, an innie and an outie. So what I want to do is, I want to put colour and I want this to be white. Right. So I'm going to put it on the innie section, So I've taken 3 colours, and this time I'm using dye ink. So this is the dye ink from I can't get my word right. So these are the Eyes Ink dye inks. So again, if you're using dye inks from other manufacturers that are on felt pads, do it light to dark.
Okay,
not
you don't
dark to light. You
yeah.
don't contaminate them. I don't these. So what I'm going to do is just, and because it's not sticky like a pigment ink, I will get a little bit more of a distressed look, a softer look, because the dye doesn't really, that's the strong colour. That will go to honey.
So, would this be considered a letterpress technique?
This is a letterpress technique, it's not new. Yeah, so I'm going to just do that through.
Nice.
And then I'm going to finish it with a little bit of yellow.
Yeah.
But again, on it, please, if you're using other ink pads, go yellow to blue and don't. It doesn't matter that I've done that to this one.
Yeah, because you can clean it. Yeah.
But yeah. And so I'm just going to close the paper and make sure that goes on. So it's a lovely colour, but can you see there? The colour is in little spots.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't smooth out as much when you're using a dye-based ink.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that on.
Lovely.
And run that through. I'm going to take another piece of the paper, and I'm using the the card version of the flower paper.
Yeah.
So this has always been one of your favourites, I know.
Yes.
But I'm just going to go put some ink on. I moved my machine so it didn't smash this time.
Okay. It's nice.
So just thing, and then again on. I love using the yellow last.
How good does
because
that
it
look?
blends in a really green. So I'm just going to use one of my large daubers.
Oh, it's so effective.
And just smooth.
Yeah.
That over. Because I've used the flower paper, it blends beautifully, but you get a really...
Or that gold coming through, because you've got the mica on it. Within the papers. It's very nice paper.
So,
speaking of very nice,
take that
look at this.
If you see...
Oh, John.
How that comes out. That, to me, looks really,
stunning.
really expensive.
That is stunning.
I think it just looks really nice. And it looks like something that you've bought.
Yeah.
The colours work so subtly but soft.
Yeah.
And they blend together beautifully. You see there.
Totally agree.
There we go.
Look at that. That's such a clever technique.
But it looks like you've done some sort of raised embossing stamp.
That's beautiful.
But you haven't, because
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
honest,
yeah.
a stamp that did that would be more than the just the embossing folder, let alone the dies.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to use this paper now, just to cut the birds so that I get those to match.
Lovely.
So we'll pop the right plate on.
You show like what you're seeing John doing right now. This is so achievable. You could be doing this when you get at home. So if you did want to go for the one-day special, remember you're getting 6 individual sets. You're getting the embossing folder. You're also getting the dies in there as well. And that's what makes this bundle so special, because you've got that full coordination, individual themes coming through. I love it.
So what I've done is I've placed these down in a pattern, because I think this paper in this background's too nice to waste.
Yeah.
Yeah? So we just put it on.
Are you clever with this? Because you really do like to maximise.
Yeah, look where you're cutting, not just what you're cutting.
That's really,
to me, I think it is genuinely really, really important.
Okay.
So I would mat that onto some white. Usually, you know, try and get a piece that's actually the right size.
Yeah.
But very weird. Yeah. So we'll take those out. We'll move that out of the way. So in actual fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of the card blanks.
Right.
Okay. So just... I love this back. I love this shape of bone folder. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and if you look, they actually work as they will fit on this sort of 5x5 card. So I've got that base on. It's not exactly straight, but we'll live. So thick this glue, I have to get it to the bottom. There we go. He decided to play with me.
Lovely.
There we go, there.
Beautiful.
And then I can take these out. Now don't waste that.
Oh, that in itself.
There's another card.
Do you know what? Then you can get in with your water.
Card.
Well, you can get in with your watercolours inside. So it's a similar technique that you did with the peel-off.
You can, but what you can do. I'm just going to spray glue that on for speed. And here's some that I cut out earlier.
Oh, piece back in. John, that is lovely.
Piece those back in, and I've got a sort of white on white.
That's very elegant. Oh, I love it. Come on.
Little sentiment. Actually, little peel-off sentiment would work.
That is really nice.
And then these ones.
Shall I put a peel-off on while you're doing that?
You can put a peel-off on. You like these peel-offs?
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
I think that the thing is, they're just so useful for things like that.
Yeah.
They really are. So, just going to do, there we go. But the birds come out of this paper looking so beautiful and almost, not realistic, but really nice in a fantasy way. So there we go. Get those bits out.
Yeah. Now I am using the peel-offs. I've just added. Look, I say using.
Brilliant! He gets them straighter than I do.
Just showing you, just adding that little touch. Just down there. That's using. That's the bird. Look how many you could do. How many centimeters you're getting from one sheet in there. So happy birthday there. Look, it just shows adding that little touch of class to it. Now remember, these sold out at 9 o'clock. We brought them back on extended delivery already. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Very, very, very busy for our peel-offs. You are getting 100 sheets. All of this, just showing you with the peel-offs. I'm conscious that I don't want to miss anything John's doing, but it's worth seeing these. Look, all of these, all 100 sheets of peel-offs, works out 10 pence per sheet. Fantastic. Sorry, buddy.
There we go. Yeah. All I did was glue 2 on.
Right, done. How pretty is that? Oh, love it. John, we've got 10 minutes. What would you like to do?
I don't know. What would you like to see, Uncle Yanis?
So, you know the big bundle of dies, it's worth maybe, should we have a little play with those?
Yep, so we'll have a look through the set I've got.
I know you've got a mixture, so you were saying there's going to be a mixture of Christmas and essentials.
There is, yeah, there's a complete mixture of essentials. What I'm going to do is, let's see if we can find, here we go. Similar idea to what I was doing before, but when we think of a die, we think of just getting a die and then shading it and everything else.
Yeah.
But of course, what I've just done with the embossing folder, we can do with a die as well.
I'm so glad, because this is worth seeing.
And again, what I did earlier was I did it with pigment ink, so I'll show you the 2 differences. And again, these are completely stuck on with the most ridiculously sticky tape ever. Do what I normally do. I haven't the patience to pick it off. If I haven't got any of that...
there are certain things that get glue off, so if you wanted to use one of those...
04WD, then put a little bit of your anti-static bag on, takes the stick off, so it's not going to stick to your machine. But I'm going to do exactly the same as I was doing before. So I'm going to grab a scrap piece of card, I'm going to take exactly the same colours as I used for the birds, and I'm just going to ink this. So I'm going to go green, I'm going to go blue, and you won't see anything with this, yeah? And I'm going to go yellow. Okay, across the bottom. So we don't see anything. Now, what I need to do on this is just change it slightly.
Right.
So I need to slide that on. The more you touch it, the more trouble that you can actually cause, to be honest. I'm going to take a piece of white card. It doesn't actually matter if this one moves because I'm using a full sheet. Okay. We're going to run that through and cut it.
Okay.
So, and this you can do with any solid die. We did it with the unicorn, didn't we? Was it this morning? Was it last night?
Mermaid we did.
Mermaid we did, yeah. So just going to go through. Always takes longer than you think, doesn't it?
Always the way.
And when it comes out,
wow.
You see there?
So effective. Look at that.
Beautiful. And you see the dots?
Yeah.
The dots are actually in the die. So they will come out white. But what you also get, the aperture is very pretty.
Yeah, I love that halo of colour.
Because you get the halo of colour around it. What I can also do, if we change from that to use pigment ink.
Right.
So I'll just bring the card back again. And this time, I'll tell you what, let's go mad and let's actually go the C word.
Okay.
So, you know, the one we don't, the word we don't mention in crafting till June, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Christmas, for anyone's wondering.
That's the one.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is, so I'm not being too heavy, I'm sort of dusting. This is a gold pigment ink, but if you know, you can still see some red through.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not giving it a completely heavy coating. Yep, so once again, we slide that onto a plate. I'm going to pop the white card on.
So I think that would look good with the black as well, wouldn't it?
On. Oh, yeah, we should do that actually, shouldn't we?
I think we've got time.
Should we find another one?
I can open it up for you if you need me to.
Ooh.
That one?
You could. I think that border strip would look gorgeous. So, come through. Again, when you're waiting for this, it feels so much slower than it does doing it manually. So we get that really nice. Hold on. It's quite subtle on the gold, yeah? But get a really nice outline on that one of the gold.
Let's show you here. I was just using, so you know that we were talking about the adhesive that's sticking on the back. I'll show you there. It does, if you catch hold of it, it does roll off.
Oh, so it does if you can get the right, if you can get the end of it. You're more patient than me, Yanis.
There you go.
I have absolutely no patience. So all I've done now is I've just added, because I used pigment ink, I've added some glitter embossing powder from Eyes Ink.
Yeah.
So I've now glittered that.
Right.
So I've got it glittering.
Oh, that's looking very nice.
And all we're going to do is just heat set that, and this goes completely clear, but then we'll get gold glitter trees. Actually, do you know, if I knew these were available, I'd have been using these at Christmas myself.
The tweezers are there if you want them.
Of course, they're myself.
They're there. Just there.
And it's never the most exciting turn with the glitter embossing
I think it looks great. Yeah. Nice.
So, and then, actually, I'm going to put it against the black. It looks stunning against the black.
Look at that. How simple is that? It just looks fantastic. And you actually get a sense of depth with it. Do you know what I'd do? I'd cut multiple times and offset as well.
Yeah, it really, that would look beautiful. But it wouldn't even have to be Christmas. It can be winter.
Yeah.
We're going to use the baubles because you've kindly done those for me.
Pleasure.
And what I'm going to do this time, so we're going to do it on some black, but I'm going to use the silver.
Oh, yes.
So again,
yeah, this is going to be nice. I've got a good feeling. Okay.
It's a really solid silver. So once again, slide the die onto your plate.
It's like you're making a pizza.
It is. Okay.
Okay.
A little bit of black card.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's
pop your lid on.
Papa
pop your
John's
pizza through the oven.
Yeah.
Oh, I love their sauce that you get with this.
Yeah. Other brands are available
for the pizza. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it's almost like they've melted butter into the. Just oh yeah. You can tell I like butter, don't you? Can't you? At the end of the day.
Nothing wrong with that, John. Nothing wrong with that.
So when we get that off. So that's in place.
Yep. See that? Okay.
Looks like it's made out of metal. But when we get it out...
I mean, that is incredible. Do you know what? Everyone thought that was the die.
No.
It's actually the die cut.
That's actually the die cut.
What
so everyone thinking this is the silver die.
Yeah.
And of course it's got all these detail pieces in it.
Yeah.
Which again just pop out. But if you notice, it's got some deboss pieces that don't actually take the ink.
Yeah.
So we're seeing the black through. And again, I could set this with...
That is beautiful.
Look at that.
Come on, and this is just one of the dies that you are going to get in the set for $9.99. You're getting 15 dies in total. It works out. When I say 15 dies, it's a really good point, because normally we say this and it's a die set including loads of dies. These are individual dies, and standing behind them you get a sense of the scale and the size of these. 66 pence per die. We're not moving over there, John. But just saying, $9.99 your price. Very busy for those. Now, before we move on, we've got to talk about the peel-offs, because they're busy. And look, I'll give you an example. We're at 80% of the stock. I want to show you a couple of things. This was just us having a play.
I'm really pleased with this. I really am. I feel like I've spent hours on it, and it's not. It's a peel off, some pens and some water.
It just works. Or what about this one? Where was the other one, John? The other button?
I'm probably in one of the piles of all the different things that I've been doing. It's
because we had another butterfly one that was
no, and we had your happy birthday.
Oh yes. Showing you that. Do you see the smallest? That's just from one of the sheets, adding that little bit of a finishing touch into the mix. Look, peel-offs, I just want to show you here, and this is, unfortunately time has beaten us, this is going to be probably the last thing we look at. Look at all of those, 100 sheets, peel-offs, and beautiful designs actually. If I just flick through, you get an appreciation of just lovely designs coming in. So we've got words, we've got designs, we've got themes, florals, ships. Oh, there was a golfer.
There's so many in there that I keep thinking that would make a nice die, that would make a nice die. Oh, that would make a nice die.
Yeah, it's a massive compliment. Beautiful, look, really nice. I'm massively backing these, and I know they're popular. Do make sure to check out your basket. £70 saving. You get appreciation of that. Works out 10 pence per sheet. Normally, you'd be looking at anywhere from 75 pence to £1 per sheet. So $9.99 is ridiculous. John, thank you so much.
No, thank you. It was
back
brilliant.
on for
Final call. Final call.
Please make sure to tune in and follow John and Crafts2 on social media as well. I know you do a lot of stuff on YouTube too.
We do an awful lot on YouTube and Facebook, loads.
Great, thank you. All right, thanks for your company. So, coming up next, we've got Pink Frog Crafts. Then we're going to have another hour with Plaid. And after that, we've got Country Crafting with Hobby Art. Oh, come on, it's a good day. I'm going to hand over now to Paolo and John, who's going to tell you a little bit about our 7-day savers.
Seven-day savers.
I know.
From
It's crazy.
It is absolutely crazy. It did launch Sunday at 8 o'clock, and of course it's gonna last until Sunday at 8 o'clock. However, or until stocks last. Now, of course, you get an awful lot of punches.
You get an awful lot. We have never done a bundle this large.
Yeah.
The largest set we ever did was 20.
Okay.
And your buyers were very insistent. And said, for the 7-day savers, we want something really brilliant. Can you add some more to it? So Crafts2 agreed to add another 5 on.
So you're getting 25, 4 of the extra large, I believe 6 of the large, 8 of the small ones, and 7 of the tiny ones. Now, they are absolute, contents may vary, so that you may get a slightly different designs in here. Now, of course, you are gonna get all 25 designs for $9.99. It's an amazing value.
It is crazy. I would have expected it to be more than that for those 4 at the front. But we've forgotten about punches. They're really useful.
They are.
And I know that Jane says when she makes cards at home, she will sit and cut all the little flowers out. That's so much easier than getting a die machine out.
It's so much quicker for creating borders as well. The flowers, the tags, so much you can do. Of course, do check out your baskets if you want to go for the 7-day savers. Of course, Crafts2 punches, you're getting 25 in total. Refer to the website for more details. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut, sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Like this because Janice just passed along and she went like this, and so we went like that. You know. Hello, Karen.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm very good. And you?
I'm wonderful. Thank you very much.
Good. Of course, Pink Frog is here in the house with you. Of course, you are the guest, and we love it because you bring quality cardstock, but an amazing affordable bundles as well.
Yes, we're very predominant with our cardstock. That's what we're mainly known for. We do. Obviously, we brought a few dyes. We've got a collection of dyes. We brought some of those today.
Because you have got now. We are going to start with what we call a taster pack.
Yes. Yeah.
Because you have got a lot of gorgeous, beautiful, different, I was going to call it fabric, but that is the quality of your cardstock, that it kind of feels something material-wise.
Yeah, it feels really
nice.
It
does. And of course, you're getting in here amazing Britannia dies, 6 dies in here, and 20 offcuts, right?
20 offcuts of our speciality cardstock, so it just gives you something to start cutting out with once you get them home.
Yeah. And also what I love about having offcuts is that you don't feel sometimes when you get this beautiful card at home on an A4, you kind of almost don't want to cut into it.
That's right, yes. Yeah, that was the reasoning behind it. Myself personally, I've got the warehouse. I can pick up, you know, if something gets cut wrong or anything like that, I can pick up what we call our seconds. Yeah. But when you've got a beautiful sheet of card, you don't want to break into it, just to take a sentiment. However, here you've got some nice sizes. You'll be able to get your sentiments out of your speciality cardstock without feeling guilty.
Absolutely. Now, also what I love is because I haven't kind of like that offcut kind of edge to it. Then I'm thinking, well, that's even cooler because then I'm thinking, different. It has got another already border. Now, I want to stay the whole hour and just show and tilt it like this because it's like fireworks.
That's starburst, yes, yeah. It is in our speciality cardstock. So on our web brand, we've got this available in the full sheets in a pick and mix. But it's just to go with the dyes. The main star is the dyes, and just introducing all our nice, lovely word dyes. We've got 6 dyes here. There's 4 sets. You've got your what you call your go-tos, your thank you, your anniversary, your best wishes, happy birthday and Christmas. So you can go happy birthday, happy Christmas, happy anniversary, best
happy wishes. I send that one.
You send happy wishes?
Happy wishes. Yeah. Because it's like can be for just wishes for everything and happy, and sometimes best wishes has got a little bit of tone, a little bit kind of almost I don't know, almost like formal, too formal.
Yeah.
And so happy wishes is kind of a little bit more.
They've introduced things like hello, which are less formal than these. However, these are all based. We do have a vast array of words. What I will say is if you buy these now I've done it myself and I know that you will have, you've gone to a brand and you've started off buying their words, everything else, and within 6 months it's redundant and you've not managed to get them all because there's so many words and the cost of it, and you've got, and something else new always comes up that you want and you get disappointed. However, what we've do is ours will not be retired. So if you start collecting it today,
they will have. Now I have to say I love the font as well because it's a beautiful script. It's not old-fashioned. It's not brand contemporary. It's just that kind of timeless.
It's timeless. That's the wonderful word. Yes,
and
timeless.
Sometimes I see some fonts and they're thinking automatically. I think a specific style. This one we can bring it to modern or a traditional style, and it will look stunning. So but I mean we haven't even mentioned $9.99 for a set of 6 dies. And the beautiful 20 assorted cards offcuts.
so Andrew doesn't sell them at that price.
I know. We have got 10% of the stock has already gone. 967. 967 is your item number. I love numbers that are, you know, similar, because then I can say them without fault. I mean, how much you want to bet that the next one I'm going to get wrong?
Possibly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna get it wrong.
It's because you get excited.
I do.
You get excited and you want to get it out, and we all run over words when we get excited.
Look at this. I mean, of course, I'm gonna get excited, and look at that saving. You are saving £37. I mean, I'm gonna get excited now here.
Oh, your eyes are better than mine because I can't see that.
I wear contacts, you know. I mean, I couldn't see.
Well, I wear glasses, but I can't see long distance with them. But yeah, the cardstock's
what
gorgeous.
do we get here, Karen?
It's you get an assorted mirror and holographic A4. You get 80 sheets, so there are 10 of
the
you
gold?
get 10 each of these coloured ones. 5, 10. I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Okay, so we'll tell you is that you are getting some sheets of the gold, some sheets of. We are kind of double checking it. So 80 sheets in total. So you can see that you are getting some of the gloss ones as well, the silver. Then you have got the beautiful red with the kind of holographic lines on there. Now, of course, again, the blue. I mean, it's like a disco ball.
It is, yeah. You don't need much to brighten up a card with it or anything else like that, do you?
And look at that. It's like maybe the club night, the disco floor, you know. And look at that.
That's green, isn't it?
Now, of course, you could do a collage with those ones. And look, they're flowers. That's like... I should put them like this. I don't know.
So what you see is what you get. It's not assorted. They are what you get. The configuration is obviously on the website, and they're just checking it. I've forgotten.
Are thick?
Yes, they're very, very, very thick, aren't they?
They are like
350. With sound, with feel of it. But is that because it's got the coating on with the plastic on? You know, the laminate on the front.
Now I have to say that I use the matte or satin gold and silver so much that
so you get more of those.
That's perfect, absolutely perfect. 004529, yes, I got it right, is the item number. £14.99 is the price. But of course, looking at that saving of £37, so it makes a lot of sense to go for this bundle, because card is something that we always need.
We always need it, we always use it, and if you can get it at reasonable prices.
And if you can get it, a holographic, iridescent kaleidoscope of colours.
Rainbow.
Look at that. $9.99. Look at that saving again. 300 GSM, 50 sheets of these glorious. It's just
20p a sheet. Is it? No, 40p a sheet.
Don't ask me. I just
hang on. Let me work it out.
£10 divided by 20p.
Yeah. It didn't seem right. That seemed a little bit low. We used to pay £1.50. Because I've been crafting as long as you have,
So £1.50, I remember.
Do you remember gutting them and making little bits out and making your borders that big?
So I wouldn't even gut it. I would just trim a piece, slide it, and then just create a frame like that. You did that.
But if you didn't miter them right, they didn't look right, did they?
It's just like, But look at that, glorious. Now, if you want, think about it, you know, you can, if I just put a card like this, you can see how much, even that little edge is amazing. And this is what we were saying with Karen, that of course, you would gut it, you could take this bit inside.
You don't need to at 20p though, do you?
I would still do, yeah. I cannot throw away this for, you know. But you could buy 2 lots of that, so you would pay £20, or £19.98. And still, you will get 100, and still, you wouldn't even pay the full price of one pack, because it's £20.
It's £29.99.
So for £10 less, you're getting twice as much as you should.
So you could buy 3 packs at price of one.
Exactly.
That's what it works out at. 3 for price of one.
Can you imagine?
You tell me any supermarket that does 3 for 1 apart from Hochanda.
Exactly. Usually it's 2, 3 for 2. Now it's 3 for 1. But if you want that. We are getting into model here.
We're hefty crafters, aren't we?
Yes,
We know how to save a penny or two.
Yeah, we want good deals, and of course you have got them here at with Pink Frogs at Hochanda. 827732 is your item number. $9.99 for a set of 50 sheets of the rainbow, a beautiful cardstock. Now, of course, that is A4, and now we have got A3 card.
A3 cardstock.
So you could create this glorious handbags. Yeah. Well, handbags or gift bags.
The gift bags, but it's a nice autumnal card configuration. So you've got your black, you've got your bamboo, and I think once you asked me if it did contain bamboo, and I found out, yes, it is made from bamboo.
Is that one?
Andrew told me the other day it's made from bamboo. It's got sort of bamboo in the fibres. Yeah.
It's something quite. I mean, it's smooth, but it's not ultra smooth. It's kind of. It does have. It's a very tactile smoothness.
It's organic. It's full of bamboo.
Yeah, bamboo. Having bamboo paper card. I mean, who knew we could do that? But of course, it is thicker. Is it 350? I think.
It possibly is. They are varied weights. I know that some of them are 400, some are 390.
So,
the black's 290.
So it ranges from 290, which is the black, to 400. So this probably is 400 because that feels the thickest one of them. The bamboo is 400. So and sands as well, which is probably that one. Yeah, gorgeous here, like how gorgeous. So of course, having 60 A3 sheets of cardstock. I mean, remember the lowest is 290, which is practically 300, which is a great GSM to work with. To 400, that's amazing. And of course, you can then create larger projects. Like
you will get the template for the bag
as well.
Yeah, we put the instructions in. It's not a template. It's an instructions that Gwen and I've put together. But you will get that in the pack for the A3. So you will be able to. If we get tans, we can make one of these on the show.
Oh, yes.
However, if you purchase it, you will get the template. How to the instructions to
now look
to
again
make
at that deal. £14.49. You are saving £33.50. Now, if you got that 3 times, you still would be paid. I mean, it's basically, you're 3 for 1.
3 for 1 again.
3 for 1. You gotta get multivitamin.
Just to show the way that the colours go together.
Love.
I know that when Andrew put this together at first, I thought, oh, it's all autumn. But once I started playing with it and putting it together, the colours go gorgeous.
Cards.
Yes.
Those difficult cards for men that we always.
That's a masculine one that's got a bit of femininity because it's got butterflies.
Well, a lot of men like butterflies. I mean, and it's well, anyway.
You got lost there, didn't you, with that one?
Yeah, it's a Spanish word anyway. 358766 is your item number for the bumper pack of A3 cardstock. Remember, the GSM varies from 290 GSM to a whopping 400 GSM. £14.49 is your price, but look at that saving of £33.50. Now, of course, do we need... Oh, no, I love ultra smooth, super smooth card, as well as a glass mat.
Yes, so we're doing a 30, is it 13 by 18? It's an A3 cutting mat, a glass cutting mat. I've written all these down, but I've had to drive myself today. Andrew's away doing the show, and it's been like, driving on my own all this way, and it's like my brain's fried.
You know what? It happens to me. Like, there's no point of me looking at numbers before I come into the building because I will forget everything.
Yeah.
So, but here we have got a glass mat. Of course, it is scratch resistant, heat resistant.
Yes. It's heat resistant, scratch resistant. It's in centimetres, and it's also at the bottom. Can you see? It's got an angles. For the angles.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to cut triangles or anything else, you can get a 90 degrees. You can get the right degrees for the right percentage of degrees to do whatever you want.
Yeah. And the other thing that I love about these ones that you showed me last time is that the sizes of the cards are here, but of course you can then use the grid to mat and layer to make it perfect, and they are centered. They're not centered, they are bottom left.
Yes.
So that makes a lot of sense to put that
I like
material.
this one because obviously, not obviously, I'm sure everybody knows I do a lot of doodling, and then sometimes I'll get a light on it and go through and get the dots out of it, which helps you get with your doodling as well.
Could
so I
you
use
put
the dots.
a light panel behind it?
I've tried a light panel. You get a little bit, but not a lot because it's a white sheet.
Yeah.
But if I'm sure if you turned it up to top full, you may be able to.
Yeah, I mean,
But I tend to shine it on top. If you get one from underneath, one on top, because I have a knock light or a daylight light, and I can pinpoint it. Pinpoint the bits from it.
409186 is your item number for the ultimate glass cutting mat, £21.99. And remember that you are getting 20 sheets of the super smooth 300 GSM A3 card, which of course matches perfectly the size, so you will have something to start crafting with.
And the bag template.
And the bag template.
And the bag instructions.
So you will have the instructions on how to make this large bag. Now, of course, one of my favorites. This is what I was talking the other day. I love this bundle because you are getting 15 by 42, both in super smooth as well as in black card.
Yes, we've got three lots on today. We've got one where you can just get the super smooth. There's 75 in those. There's one where you can get the black, or there's this pack that's all mixed.
Okay, so this one that we have got the details is the mixed one, so you are getting 25 of the super smooth, 25 of the black. Of course, now, why do you like this size so much, Karen?
It's very, very versatile. Andrew introduced it to me, and I looked at it and I thought, you know, oh, what am I supposed to do with that? And we discussed it, and then he says, well, you can make at least six different card shapes out of it. When you do send for these, if you purchase these, you do get the instructions for the card shapes, and each one of those cards will go into either a C5 or a 6x6 envelope, which we all know about the cost of postage and everything else. However, I developed it so that I've started doing memory books with it, and I do know that there are dies out there, but not everybody can afford dies for them. So when you do buy 15 by 42s, you will get the instructions of how to do the spines in a memory book. These are ones that I've developed further, but this is just part of what I do in my spare time.
I love that. So you have used super smooth for the base one, and then the black for the spine, and it feels so sturdy and so well constructed because, of course, it's good cardstock.
It's good cardstock, yes.
It's amazing, and of course you could do that one, and I love that you have got this other size as well, so there is so many possibilities. Now this is one of those ones that I get very excited. I remember that show that we were together and suddenly click, because I used to pay very, very, very good money, like a lot of money, for A5 landscape cards, small cards. But of course, like you very well said, is like I spent all that money for those ones, but then I only had one size scored.
Yeah.
So I couldn't do a journal. I couldn't do like the gatefold.
And you buy them in a pack of 50, and you might use 2 or 3. Whereas here you can do a 6x6 pocket fold. Yeah. You can do a gatefold in an A5 landscape. You can do an A5 landscape. You could do lots more.
Of it, and also as you very well put it last time, it was the fact that yes, you can, it's great to have A3 cardstock, but most of the time I just need to, I don't have a trimmer that will cut it this way. I have one that will cut it the short way, but not the long way. Yeah. So that way I know that if I wanted to have it the horizontal A5, I'm just going to do it so you can see it. It's just one of my favorite sizes, because then like this, it's a lovely size.
It is.
It's like that, it's just fun. Yeah. And then it just sits nicely. And
I think you get more on a landscape than you do on a portrait, don't you? I know that you were talking about A3, but this, you wouldn't, if people are saying, well, I'm going to cut one down, you wouldn't get 2 from an A3, because an A3 is only 297
Absolutely, that's
in
a
millimetres,
good, yeah, that's
and you're taking 15, so you wouldn't exactly get 2, so that's why it's a specialist measurement.
Yeah, it is. That's a very good point. Sorry, I said that the last time.
We did,
Sorry.
No, it's. I would myself personally say, right, I can do that. I'll fold it in half and do that, and go through my trimmer. But when you're cutting 2, it doesn't work.
No, I like I'm a decent card maker, I will say,
Yeah.
like, you know, and I will do any other size, but this size I would never do it myself because I know that is the sizes. Now the other thing, I'm gonna grab the white because it's slightly better than the black to show in camera. That kind of gatefold as well. That I never had been able to do it because, of course,
they're always scored.
They're scored.
When you purchase them, they score them. And the reason that they score them is because you're posting that, we post that, and we do it in an A3 wrap.
Yeah.
Whereas the cost of it from Pink Frog ourselves, we would be charging you nearly double again for the postage.
Yeah.
Going through Hochanda, and especially if you're a
If you're
Freedom
a member,
then it's giving us the ability to let people try them.
Absolutely.
But when you get them from elsewhere, they score them because of the cost of the postage.
Yeah, because then it's called, it takes less space.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I did a card for one of the our directors that she just left, and she, you know, she's left for good reasons. She's going to another city. But anyway, so I just used your card to create a zigzag card, and so there was lots of different pages. An art journal that I know that you are going to show us later.
I've been working on an art journal.
There's so many ways of using this, and I get very excited about these bundles. Now I'm going to give you the details. 646-404 is remember that it's 25 of the black, 25 of the white. A third of the stock has already gone. £10.99 is the price. Now, of course, if you wanted to go for just black, we have got that option. You can go just for black, and you're getting a pack of 50. It's 300 GSM, of course. It is 15 by 42 centimeters card, and of course you are the item number is 457496. Now, if you wanted to go just for white, we have got also the super smooth option, and you're getting 75 sheets, I believe, and I would stock up on this one. This is so useful. Trust me, it's an amazing, beautiful card. Super smooth for stamping. It die cuts. You can create your base card. You can create your art journals. So much you can do. £11.99 plus a PMP. Now we have got from Pink Frog Crafts a deal of the day, which is, I believe, is the super smooth as well.
It is, yes.
Now in here you are getting the A3 and the A4. You are getting 120 sheets in total.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
40 of the A3 and
price.
80 of the A4.
Yeah.
This makes sense to stock up.
It certainly does, because we can't sell it at that price.
£13.98. I mean, if you are like me, that you, and I love, also, I know that you are crafters at Pink Frog Crafts, because you know how to put the bundles in the right way for us crafters to say, yeah, I'm going to use more of the A4.
Yeah. Yeah,
so you're giving us 80 sheets and then 40 sheets of the...
And Andrew goes through my brain and says, well, what would you use more of? I'm a crafter. I'm like you. I'm a crafter. I craft every single day. I don't have a craft room. I have a craft house.
Now, that's my next step up. I need a craft house. I cannot...
You know you've got a problem when your 21-year-old says, Mom, can you move that box of card out of the bathroom so I can at least get a bath? Well, I was storing it.
I mean, if I have got the 21-year-old in my house, I have a problem.
That's my son. That's my son. It's not my... Oh, dear, dear. Oh, Paola. Right, shall we do some shares? I hope you do get a 21-year-old in your house. So this is your... This is your...
Remember, the deal of the day is until tomorrow morning, until 7 a.m. So do please stock up. But why not checking out those baskets right now? 4-6-2. 614 is your item number.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
No, you're all right. You've got a wicked sense of humour. You have. You're leading me astray. So here we've got, I've just done some card blanks, you know, for what you were saying. This one is your A4, your A5 landscape one. And just to show you how it's just been matted and layered there.
Right, so
you would get the instructions for that one.
Yeah.
You get the instructions for this one, which is a 6x6, and then you open it up, and it's got 2 pocket folds on it. You're giggling in my ear.
I love that, because you could do like a pocket in here. You can do like
wedding invitations. Yeah, that's amazing.
I love that.
Table numbers for when your weddings.
That's good. Yeah. Or calendars as well, like
one of them calendars that you flick, that you can start flicking over.
Well. Make 2 punches in here, ring binders, and then you flip over.
I like working with you.
Oh, I like
you
working
put
with you.
so many ideas in my head. So that's the one
with
that you said about your gatefold.
And
gatefold landscape. You're still bubbling, aren't you?
It's like the things that they are saying in my. That's this. I'm trying to.
This one is a one sheet.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that
easel.
But that's really clever because that's quite different from a typical easel.
Yeah.
And then, of course, that gives you another. I like that.
And you're only using 1 piece of card instead of 2. You don't have to cut it.
Also, the other thing, I used to do these sort of things to create that, and then I would put die cuts here.
Yeah.
So it's like a pop-up. So it creates that pop-up in with that spine like that. So that's really cool.
And what we also have done on this part is glued that together, cut that out, and you can put gift vouchers in them.
You did that. That's very, very clever. I love that.
This is the other one that we've done when we've got your your A5 landscape. Then we put the bit in. You can make holes in there, have things dangling, but that in itself is a card.
That's gorgeous. Love that. Love that. That it has got that kind of different. I'm thinking pictures as well, like having one of those cards that you send at Christmas with family pictures.
Yeah.
And that kind of just stands like this. That's really cool.
And then if we get this one and we make 5 of those and put them back to back, you've got your star book.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love a star book.
It's years since we did star books, isn't it?
Yeah. We should bring it back because I love that. And also, the other thing you could do, I mean, you can do this on its own, and you have got like A6 accordion.
Yes, yeah. Even if you did what we've done here.
Yeah.
And all these go into C5 or 6x6 envelopes. But if you find that you've got some quick cards to do and you want to do some small ones, you've got some A6 envelopes, you score them at the 10.5, as the instructions will tell you. Cut down there, you've got 2 C6s. Yeah. You've got 1 there.
Yeah, perfect.
And then 1 there. Yeah. Oops, that's it.
It's the ability, basically, of doing almost so many different sizes cards, and of course all that super smooth card that is so beautiful to work on it, to stamp, you can use so many different mediums, can you not?
I've been playing and I've done what you like. This was one of your ideas last time.
Oh well, ours, it's both of us.
It was one of yours. It was one of yours.
Look at that. I'm so proud of you.
I've just put together a journal because I'm only just learning to do these kind of art journals. New John we're on today.
Yeah.
I've used his stamps.
Glorious
I love his stamps.
Beautiful.
But the different things that I've done onto this one. So this one is a technique with super smooth, and then that colour in there. Yeah. Alcohol markers.
So it works really well.
I'm going to show you today about alcohol markers. Yes, that one's pure alcohol markers there. Look how it blends.
That's beautiful.
I'm quite proud of that one. Put colour in.
All of them. You should be proud of every single page. Of course.
This one here.
Let's put it that
way. This one here is super smooth again, and I've stamped, white embossed it. It's been done with distress oxides, and then I bleached that.
Wow!
So even after doing stamping and embossing, and the butterflies being bleached out with bleach.
Wow! And how I'm touching it? Sorry, not.
Yeah, no.
It's just because sometimes some less quality cardstock, if you put bleach or you put for bleaching like with water and things like that, it starts to the fiber starts to loosen them up, and it's just like almost. It loses its consistency.
Yeah, it becomes bubbly. It's like a jumper that's gone bubbly. Yeah,
and that feels. And this is why the quality of the super smooth cards, of course, that you're getting. Now, the ability here, of course, is you are getting 25 of the black. And here you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. So you could do, actually, 5 of these mini albums in black and 5 of them in white for $10.99.
And look how big it goes.
And then you have got
loads.
And then of course you have got the other side.
Yeah.
And also, now of course, the other thing you can do is like when you double them up, you can put the glue as a U shape.
And then use the pockets. Have pockets onto them as well. Yeah.
So imagine
the possibilities with that size of cardstock. I love that. I love my 15 by 42s. It took him a couple of months to get it through to me, and now I kept going back to 6x6s.
He has got good ideas.
But he has got some good, very, very good ideas.
And I love having the black and the white as well, because
gives you the option for both.
It frames, the black frames it. It does give you that focal point, but the white gives you that kind of blank surface to start throwing color at it.
Yeah.
And I love it. Now, we are very, very, very busy for this, so please do check out those baskets. You are getting, of course, 25 of the white and 25 of the black. 15 and 4 by 42 centimeters. We are half of the stock gone. Do just stock up. If you're like me, that you get very excited about cardstock, Pink Frog Crafts does deliver amazing quality, but also amazing affordable prices. 646404 is your item number. Of course, Karen is going to show us as well. Do you know those dollars that we talked about of the beginning? Now, of course, it comes with offcuts. You can see exactly what you're going to get. Well, actually, when I say exactly, you are going to get an assorted card offcuts, which means that it's an assortment of finishes and colors. But of course, you are going to get 20 in total, that they are going to give you a taste of the quality of the card that Pink Frog does. Of course, you are getting those beautiful 6 centimeter dies from Britannia. You are getting happy, you are getting birthday, you are getting best wishes, you are getting, I believe, Christmas and anniversary, which means that you can mix and match, and thank you as well. So you can mix and match. So you, for instance, you can say happy Christmas, happy anniversary, you can say Christmas wishes, you can say happy wishes or birthday wishes, as you wish. And I love that. Look at that. You can then do happy you as well. Happy birthday, happy you.
And don't forget, you can cut them down. You can cut into them.
Yeah.
So you could have, if you've got a friend.
Yeah.
Chris?
Yeah, we have got Chris in the gallery, I believe. So we could do that, Chris. Or you can say happy Christmas birthday for me.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So there is that
happy
sort of...
Chris Day.
Yeah.
So I've just put these through my die cutting machine.
Anniversary wishes, best anniversary wishes, happy you day as well. You could say. Well, of course you can do
And you see how easily they are coming out. This is how easily they come out, and they've not stuck in there.
And I love the font. Is that timeless font?
It's timeless. You do get your eyes separately, but if you're like me and life's too short, I'll just put a gem on top.
Absolutely.
Just put a gem on top.
Or if I cut them out of black, I just use a marker.
Yeah. Oh, but we have Postcard pens and that, don't we? We can use Postcard pens. So I've cut some out of white, just to show. And then you know that the black is a heavier cardstock than it's not heavier as in weight, but it's more dense because it's black and got a black core. Yeah. So I'm going to just cut them out again in black and show you how they go through. Okay. So that's your white. That's your super smooth.
Oh, but look at that. So it's 200 GSM, and these dies have cut through it beautifully, even like a tiny detail. Of course, that's what Karen was referring to, that dot on the eye that is still cut perfectly, but I'm with you. I like to have it in the die, but I
wanted, but I like to decorate it up with So there we go. It is a little bit harder to get out because it's more dense.
Yeah, because that's another thing what happens, isn't it, with cardstock, that can be same GSM but more dense, and therefore it comes off. Sometimes.
Yeah. The cardstock, even though you give it a GSM, it can be much more. It can be more dense when you've done it. So there we go. Just cutting, dropping straight out of your dies, and just want to reiterate. Oh look, there's an anniversary there. It's one font that will stay with us. It will always stay with us, and there are other words. We've been asked at shows for other words, and Andrew's deciding to actually start doing some extra words, like they want Nana and stuff like that. So that's that one done. And then what I have done here...
So this is how you could use them.
These are the ones that I've put sticky on the back. And then...
And this is one of the offcuts that you use.
This is the offcuts, yeah.
And remember, with those dies, you're going to get 20 assorted card offcuts. You know the quality. It's going to be Pink Frog Craft, so you know the quality. But it might not be exactly the ones that we have shown you. It might be maybe 10 of them exactly the same, and then some different sizes. Not of the same. No, but what I mean is the same sort of patterns as we have shown.
Exactly the same.
Ah, exactly the
He's
same.
made
It's
sure
not the
that you've
sort
got, there's none that are duplicated.
Oh, okay, duplicate.
So you will get 20 different ones.
Okay.
I'm not saying the sizes will be the same. They'll not be tiny. They might be bigger sizes than I've got. And I just picked a few up and cut them down. But they fit into an A5 bag.
Okay.
So you can imagine the sizing of those. I'm trying to get these out and they're sticky.
Okay. All right.
Because I've done them on, I put them through 2. I've got sticky bits on.
Right. So do we have some news about the apparently it's limited really already? It's gone absolutely mad for the black and super smooth white cardstock of the 15 by 42 centimeters. Now, if you want it, it says limited stock, which means that 90% of the stock has already gone. So if you want yours, now is the time to check out those baskets. $10.99 for 25 of each. So you're getting 50 sheets of both of them. 50 sheets in total. 300 GSM is the weight of both of the black and the white. 646 404 is the item number. As I said, technically sold out. However, our producer has managed, literally she just received a call, a frantic call. We do have some more on, it will be on a standard delivery. Of course, it will be an extended delivery, which means that it will be dispatched from the 3rd of February. So if you still can't get it, it's just that you will have to wait a few more days to receive it.
Well, it's away at Manchester at the moment, so they're at a resale show. They don't get back till Monday, and then we'll have to cut it and pack it. So what I've done the trick that you do. And then you can stick them like that. I know John's been showing today where you can use his glue. I use his glue as well.
Yeah. I mean, there are so many ways. Everybody has got their own way. Yeah, I am like you. I like to use the back of my hand.
Yeah, I like to do this afterwards.
Yeah, that's.
I never let it dry though. I keep rubbing it and rubbing it.
No,
that's the words, and you can put them on any of your cards. All come out. You've seen that they cut in the black, they've seen that they've cut in the white, and they cut out of this cardstock that you get in there.
That is perfect. Now, of course, excuse me. Sorry, that suddenly came my cough. Now, if you want to go for the Britannia dies and the offcuts, the details are on the screen. But why not shop, by brand on the website? Pink Frog Crafts is what you need to type in the website, and then you can see that Pink Frog, and then you can see all the different items that Pink Frog brings here at Hochanda, including, of course, beautiful dies and beautiful bundles of cardstock, including a watercolor card, which we have got in this show as well, which is absolutely excellent. Now we have got also maybe craft card. That's what you wanted. 300 GSM. 300 GSM that we have got in there. Now, of course, we have got other cards. Sorry, I'm just kind of going in my head. Of course, we have got quality cards and quality dies from Pink Frog. We have got, of course, this bundle is what Karen just shown us. The beautiful set of 6 dies in here with the beautiful sentiments that you are going to use time and time again. Why? Because they are the most used words: happy birthday, Christmas, thank you, anniversary, best wishes. So you can actually spell birthday wishes, happy Christmas, happy birthday, happy anniversary, birthday wishes, anniversary wishes. You can say things like that. But of course, you have got here a taster pack on the offcut. So you are going to get, as Karen very well said, and you're not going to get repeated cardstock. So you're going to get 20 different assorted offcuts. Look at the maybe the fireworks there. Look at the beautiful kind of oil. You know, I think it's like kind of watery satin mirror. Maybe the ruby satin. What about these ones that have got like that for a wedding? That looks like the wedding dress, doesn't it? 967 is your item number for this. $9.99 is your price. Over a third of the stock has already gone. Do check out those baskets for that bundle. Now, moving down into the next item that we have got is the mirror and holographic bundle. Now, in here you are getting 80 sheets in total of the. Let's grab it. This is kind of split. This is how much you can you have got there. I think it's a little bit. Not gonna touch it. But you have got gorgeous satin gold, satin silver, shiny gloss silver, and as well as beautiful reds and blues with holographic tones coming through, patterns in there. It's a beautiful quality as well, and I like that you are getting more of the satin gold as well as the satin silver, because that means that that's the ones that I'm going to use the most, and I'm sure you at home you know that is the case as well. 00529 is your item number. £14.99 is the price. Look at that massive saving of £37 that you have got in that bundle. And one of the very, very popular items here from Pink Frog Crafts is, of course, the rainbow mirror card. Now, I call it holographic because you can see the beautiful tones of yellows, teals, and turquoises coming through, those pinks and lights. And, of course, that means that depending on how the light reflects it, you can see all those tones coming through. Now, of course, you don't need much to embellish your cards. You can use a little strip and already adds that elegance, that sort of, you know, kind of almost, it's like a diamond in sort of paper, isn't it? Because it reflects all those tones and it brings the light and color to your creations. You are getting 50 of them, 300 GSM for $9.99. That means that you are paying 20p per sheet, and like Karen was saying, it used to be £1.50. It means that you are actually saving £20. It means that it's 1/3 of the price you should be. It means that if you buy 3 of those, you're going to get 150 for the usual price of £30. Now, of course, you can multi-buy it. It also means that you are saving so much money. $9.99 for 50 A4 sheets of the rainbow mirror card. To get it, it's just one of those ones that is so useful to have around. Now, then we are going to bumper pack. Now, this one is A3. Now, of course, as Karen was saying, it comes with the instructions on how to make these bags, which I think it adds even more value to this bundle. Now, of course, in here you are getting 60 sheets in total, A3, and the thickness varies. So you have got the black, which is 290 GSM, so you still can make your large card, but then you are getting 10 of those ones. Then you're getting your bamboo, which is 400 GSM. Now you're getting 10 of the bamboo as well. And then you're getting the sand, again 400 GSM. So you are getting 10 of them. Then you have got the beautiful, I would say this is more, I think that's more terracotta, but it could be, that could be terracotta. Karen, Karen, do you know which one?
The first one,
Rust. Okay, so that's rust. And then you are getting also the super smooth white, and then oh, okay. See, Karen said that I can call it whatever I want. You know what? I'll stay safe and I'll say rust and then terracotta. Otherwise, you never know what I can say. So let's just stay too clear. And then you're getting, of course, the terracotta, that beautiful deeper color. And of course, some of these color combination allows you to do creations like that. Isn't that elegant? And it's just, I like that it's so beautiful, elegant, and also it allows you to create masculine cards with ease. Because it gives you the color palette. You don't have to think, oh, I don't know what he's into it. Just something simple, something graphic like this, bold with a beautiful sentiment. And even if you're using the bits and pieces that you have got left over from a previous project, but now over half of the stock has already gone, and I'm not surprised because it also comes with the templates on how to create this gorgeous proper size. Now I'll tell you, there is a very, very, very expensive, I'm talking the most expensive handbag manufacturer, that they do have got these terracotta sort of bags, and I'm telling you that you could buy 2 reasonable price cards for the price of 1 handbag. True story. So, and this is exactly the same color and same sort of same shape of the bags that they give you the handbag in. Anyway, I go in a tangent. 358766 is your item number. £14.49 is your price for that gorgeous A3 card. Now, of course, we like to work on a surface that protects our, tables and surfaces. Now, and this, in my opinion, glass cutting mats is the way to go. Why? Because they are heat resistant, they are scratch resistant. You can cut on top of it, but also it gives you that perfect blending for the inks. It gives you that measuring guide as well. I love this one particularly because it is in centimeters and millimeters. It has got that sort of sizes perfect for matting and layering. It has got a grade with those tiny dots, so you have got millimeters in here, the tiniest of lines. So it means that if you want to use them, they are there. You don't have to use them all the time, but they are there if you need them. And trust me, there are sometimes that where you need them. I love that they have got the traditional sizes, the metric ones on one side and the inches size on the other. They are layered onto the bottom left corner or bottom right corner, which means that matting and layering is extremely easy. Of course, for your blending, it's absolutely perfect. But it comes also with a bundle of 20 sheets of the super smooth card. You are getting A3 300 GSMs, and it matches perfectly, of course, with the ultimate glass cutting mat, because it is an A3 glass mat. Now, the details are on the screen. £21.99 for both the 20 sheets of A3 card as well as the glass mat. Now, of course, we sold out of the amazing bundle early. We get some back in extended delivery, which means we will be dispatched from the 3rd of February, which is Monday. Oh, of course it is Monday. Now, so no long out to wait at all, and then that way you can reach, you know that you have got a beautiful card, 300 GSM, 25 of the black, 25 of the super smooth white. 646404 is your item number. £10.99, and so much you can do, like art journals, A5 landscape. You can do A5 what I call it a tent fold. So if you wanted to, you can do gate folds. You can do so many different ones. I do a stock up on that one. 646404 is your item number. £10.99 is your price. If you want just black on its own, we have got a bundle of 50 sheets on of black. Of course, it is 300 GSM, so you have got it in there. Now, the 50 sheets, it's £11.99, and you, of course, you are getting it of that beautiful 300 GSM quality. Now, if you just wondered why do we have got a bundle of 75, I believe. Now, so you are getting the beautiful super smooth cardstock that you can stamp pristinely, you can color in, and you can do so much with it. You are getting 75, as I said, 15 by 42 centimeters, 531355 is your item number, £11.99. Now, we also have got red liner tape, which this one, you're getting a whole lot of red liner tape.
You certainly are. There's 30 metres on each, 4 rolls, 2 6mm, 1 3mm, 1 9mm. We've already checked it. It's heat resistant, and we can emboss onto it.
So one of the things that I learned, we were talking, that the fact that you are getting 30 meters in total is the equivalent of, is it 6?
6 for each one. So you've got 4 rolls, and you think, oh, £11.99, that's a lot of money for 4 rolls of tape. But it's not. It's the equivalent of 24 rolls.
24 rolls. Now, that is a lot.
Each one comes to you individually wrapped.
So you can
keep it like that. Once I take it out, I know that I do it with anti-static bag. Because I don't like them sticking, but leave them in the tapes. Each one's individually wrapped. It's not all thrown into a bag sent to you. I've been using it. I've got one out here.
Okay.
I've got 9mm there that I've been using, and I use them for all my bags.
And of course, I'm going to show you, because if somebody, I know, yeah, I always do these, and I always regret it. But it's like, because it's kind of, I never have good nails to get the liner out of. But it's completely transparent.
It is, yes, it is.
So it's not, the name comes from the red liner.
That's it, red liner. That's
Well,
the
I
one.
say that I always do that because the first time I saw it, and we're talking about maybe 18 years ago, red liner tape, I thought it was red, so I didn't buy it.
You weren't born 18 years ago.
No, I wasn't born 18 years ago.
You're not that old.
No,
You're
18
slow.
18 years ago, I saw it.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, it's when it first came out. Do you remember how expensive it was?
Yeah.
About £5, £6, £7 for 5 metres, wasn't it? It was very, very expensive at the time.
Sorry, I
Yes.
got that. I thought that you
I was
said-
giving you a compliment,
Yes,
but
now I get it.
straight over your head. Yeah.
Usually happens.
Well, that's what my son says. You're not tall enough for it to stop.
That's exactly. I like that one. Yeah.
So what we'll do is we go into the black. I'm doing the
Yeah.
A3. I'm doing it in black, and then I'll just. I've already scored it. I've already put tape on some of it just to save some time. But I'll give you the measurements. However, when you do receive this, you will get the instructions, the written
Perfect,
instructions. So you score at 2 centimetres all the way down.
Yeah.
I've scored at 10 centimetres all the way down. I've turned it round and I've scored at 8 centimetres.
Okay,
Now, if I may say, this little bit here, if you want to alter the sizes of them, this little bit down this long bit has to equal this bit. That bit is your bit that's the bit that's going to stick.
That's the flap.
But as long as that bit equals that bit, and you do them both exactly the same size, same for both sheets, then you can make your bags bigger and smaller.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. You. By the way, you have got 7 minutes still.
Lovely, lovely. So then, what I have done is I've gone back to scoring down here, and I'm scoring at 6. And the reason is 6 is because this is 8 centimetres, so this is 8.
Yeah.
Halfway between it is 4. But because we've got that score at 2, 2 plus 4 equals 6. That's how I've got that measurement. And I'm taking the score right down to the bottom, just here.
Perfect.
And the reason is so the bag squeezes.
Yeah. Is it a gusset? Would it be a gusset?
It's a gusset, yes. Yeah, it's not a nice word, is it?
I don't know. I don't. Yeah.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So then I've got
Ignorance is bliss sometimes.
You'll have a word for it,
Okay.
don't worry. So I'm just going to turn them over, and I'm going to use my FolkArt tool.
Yes, I love
Absolutely
love those tools.
love
Well, I love
mine,
them,
yeah.
both Maggie and Kay, but you know, the tools that bring is just, they're the best.
Maggie's been in to see me today.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm very, very excited because I'm going to one of their... on 14th of March, I'll be coming down to do a day of scrapbooking with them.
Oh,
Can't wait.
nice. Oh.
So...
Some people, get all the invites.
Oh, I've got some good news as well.
Oh.
I've got some exciting news.
Oh, yeah?
You'll be very, very excited. You know Hazel was on the other day? Hazel
Yes.
Eaton. Were you pleased to see her?
Oh, yes, of course I was.
Well, she's now joined our team
Oh, fabulous.
for the designing for TV, because it's all been on my back, and let's be honest, I'm one crafter. You need an array of lots of crafters.
Absolutely.
So Hazel's joining us,
Oh,
and
that's
once
brilliant.
a month she's going to be coming down, and I'm going to be doing second one in a month. So Hazel, so I'll be able to pick her brains as well.
That's brilliant.
So everything's all going to improve because I'll be able to pick Hazel's brains.
Oh, she is so talented.
Oh,
and
she's
so are
amazing.
you. So it's always strengthening the team.
Yes.
And this is what we love here at Hochanda. I mean, yesterday I was helping out in the guest seminar, and we have
saw
got
your
so
pictures,
many exciting new companies, exciting new guests, some people who have been in the industry for a very long time behind the scenes, and we're bringing them now to your screen so we can share all that knowledge, and that is what makes Hochanda so
Well,
special.
that's the beauty of Hochanda. It's not just, it's everybody.
It is.
Everybody's welcome. It's not just the, I know this is going to sound really weird, it's not just the big hitters. Yeah,
I know
I can say that
Yeah.
because obviously I'm from a small family-run company.
Yeah, I don't.
And with Hochanda, you welcome all sizes of companies.
Yeah, indeed.
And it's lovely. I sit and watch it all the time.
Me too.
Yeah?
Me too. Sometimes I wake up and I just will, put Good Morning Hochanda and just have a chat with everybody. Yeah.
Well, I'm very, very weird. I go to sleep with it on. I don't like silence in the bedroom.
You just said it.
Yeah. And I go to sleep with it on. So we've stuck the two sides together, and this is how we get that there.
That's good.
Turn it upside down. I've put some tape on one side. Oh, just one thing as well. You know, Kay's, but
Oh yeah, your top tip. I love that.
Burnishes it.
Yes.
And so it stops it from.
It's just so much easier to remove.
Yeah.
And that way will be a reinforced bottom as well, because you will have the two flaps.
You have two flaps,
then,
one from each one. Yeah. So I'm just taking the tape off.
Okay. And of course, the red liner tape. It is one of the strongest adhesives that you can use.
And if you look, with us reinforcing it, we just drop it straight in bin. There's no static.
Because it does always. Sometimes after crafting, you go to the shopping, and then you kind of go like little red liner tapes, red liners are coming off your dress and things like that. That has happened to me.
I've been to doctors, and he said, Carrie, you didn't have to decorate it for me, with glitter. So it crafting gets everywhere, doesn't it? It does.
It does.
I was telling Adam about me wearing a dressing gown to craft, and he said, "Why do you do that?" I said, "Because at least I can. It's like a pinny.
Yes.
I wear it as a pinny.
Yeah.
On top of my clothes. Yeah. So you see, take that down, straight in bin.
Yeah. 2 minutes till the end of the show.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
We're just bobbing
back. We are back at 7. You and
me.
I think
we should have some if we don't get kicked off.
Yeah. Well, you never know.
You never
with
know.
me, it's like,
so that's the basis of your bag. That's when you squeeze that in.
It just looks
and
amazing.
You can put whatever decoration you want on.
Yeah. Can I go and grab the other two, because they are just like are.
Yeah, this one behind as well.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! So you can see. I love how you have used here the more natural look handles in there, and then you have got here the more. They look so expensive. This is why, when I went into that tangent about these very, very expensive handbags, and they're, terracotta, bags. So look at that. This is, this is what I love.
The style, the colours go together, absolutely gorgeous.
This is us going for shopping for a little bit,
This is these films. What is it? Something in the City. And they all walk about with all these shopping bags. They've got nothing in them,
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, but
they're wearing them.
If you've got a bigger gift, just make, as long as that side matches that side, you can make it as big as you want.
I love that. So of course you could make it thinner.
You can make it thinner. You can make it thicker. The one here is also done from the same format, but instead of scoring down the landscape and then the portrait, I've just done it the opposite way around. And all I've done is make sure that this one equals that. And that makes a perfect box.
How amazing this looks. And just with a bow that you may have, that is just looks super expensive. And of course, you are getting a bumper pack of A3 cards, so you are going to get 60 sheets in total. So you can create so much. And now, of course, it's been an absolute pleasure. And you are going to be back. Yeah, it always is. Of course, at 7, do join us. Keep watching Hochanda. We have got an amazing show ahead as well. Do check out those baskets as well.
Thanks.
Plate after dish, the break of plaid, apparently plaid as well, that's how you said. Country crafting with Hobby Art. I'm so excited that Jenny Mays is back in the building.
Calling all crafters. This is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy flying around the world in search of incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all of your crafty senses. So watch out for My Favorite Things, Huggable Lovable Books, CBK, Cross-Stitch Design, Fletcher's Patch, Project Bin, Hero Arts, Guess How Much I Love You Quilting, Colorific, New Moon FM, Folio Flowers, Slice Tools, Crafty So-and-so, Patty McCourt, The Crafty Pig, Dare to Be Artsy, Craft O'Clock, Just Bliss Fabric, and many more. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Thursday, the 30th of January. So join us on board Flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello everyone, I hope you're well. Second show today with Sam. How are you, Sam?
I'm good, thank you. Not Kim.
No, not Kim. Well, Kim's in my ear and you're at my side. So all's good with the world. But it is great to have your company. It's great to have your company too. I can't wait to go down the counter and have a look at all of the products that we've got for you in the show. It's all about new arrivals, and Plaid is a new arrival here to us here. Here to us here? Yes, that's good English. Here at Hochanda. And at Hochanda, it is all about your craft, hobbies and arts, and you need to have the right products so that you can produce some amazing products. So, shall we head right on in?
Yes, please.
Let's do it. Let's start here. Now, this is available to you, and it's £10.50. You get to choose one of the colours. Now, if you want all three after you see what these do, then you're more than welcome to do so. Pop them into your basket, and the price will, of course, change accordingly. But they're £10.50 each. 776664 is the item number. Can we talk about these, Sam?
Oh, these are beautiful. I must admit, these are just like liquid gold in a pot.
Oh, I like that explanation.
Yeah, we have three different colours here. So you've got your antique gold, your copper, that's the antique one there.
Yeah, beautiful.
Copper and your rose gold. Now, if you're thinking gilding wax, very similar in
yes.
look.
Okay.
When on finished look, when you've dry brushed it onto your project. But these will go so far because they're in a liquid form. So you can not only, you know, obviously gilding, like a gilding wax, put it
yes.
onto your edges of your card, onto your projects like that. You can also paint with them. So, yep, water them down if you want to, paint with them.
So you can add water to them as well to extend them. Isn't that amazing? Now, this is what they look like on white cards. So that's your antique gold, your copper and your rose gold with that gorgeous shimmer. But you can also put them onto black as well, and that's what they look like on black, which again also gives that fantastic shimmer, doesn't it?
Very opaque, actually. So they look very similar on both cards. So not, if you normally you would look at them on a black piece of card, and it would be a lot more opaque than it would be on the white. But no, they're very similar. If you have a look together.
And will these work on most surfaces that you want to work with?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
love that.
All your normal surfaces.
We've got some on some of the surfaces here of the samples that we've got, just lightly brushed over.
That one's just dry brushed.
Yes.
Over the top of some of the paints that we've already used from the FolkArt paints. And some Power Tech, so literally just a little bit of dry brushing after you've done your project, just finishes it off beautifully.
Yeah, it does, and this is
that
gorgeous,
one's gone
isn't
to town with that one, I'm afraid. I kind of got a bit carried away. I wanted to try all the colours all at once.
Gosh, that is amazing, isn't it? So you've got all the colours on here,
yeah.
The antique gold, the copper and the rose gold.
Some of the dragonfly
Oh yeah, we've got some of that coming up in a moment. Just turn that to the side. Isn't
kind
that
of see that in there as
amazing?
well. That's a Powertex piece, so that's got Powertex underneath it, which makes it stiff.
Yeah,
and
love that.
I've just used all the lovely paints to bring out the features of that.
Doesn't it make a difference? Doesn't it make a difference? It actually looks like it's been made from metal. It is incredible, the effects that you can get.
Dishcloths, Janice. Dishcloth.
Now that is amazing. If you do want to get hold of any of the pots, £10 and 50p each, you can, of course, if you want to, have more than one. The price will just change accordingly. The choice, as ever, is yours, 776-664. Now, let's talk about Dragonfly Glaze. I love the names in this show, but also love the products.
These are going really quick. I was not surprised. You look at them and you think, oh my God, I need those. I need them. I need everything. Every little girl's dream to have these little... they are just stunning. If you want to look at the way they
again,
shimmer,
yes, different effects on the white. If I hold the white, you can see there that lovely shimmer.
It's very subtle on the white.
But on the black, it shows up so very well. And we were talking earlier, we were talking about dragonfly wings. And of course, if you use this on acetate, for example, it would look absolutely incredible.
So what it does is it will won't hide or conceal the colour underneath, but it will highlight it and it will give it that sheen, that iridescence. So if you have a look on that blue piece there,
let's just hold this up for you so you can see
on these feathers up here that we did.
You see the feathers there?
Yeah, in the corner. Look,
and that in the corner.
These are ones without.
Yes.
And they're ones with. You see?
Doesn't it make a difference?
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
And I just love how it captures the light. Now, I know we've got big, bright lights here in the studio, but even a tiny bit of light in your homes, sunlight...
Oh, it'll just be beautiful.
Really will look absolutely gorgeous. 754168 is your item number. You get to pick and mix any two. Now, can I ask a question, Sam?
Yes, absolutely.
Because you love all of these products. You work with them as well, and you champion them. Which two, if you were going for two... Which two would you go for?
Oh, for the dragonfly?
For the dragonfly. Just to give people a little bit of help at home. If you can choose, that is. I want them all. I know you want them all. And you can have them all at home if you want.
I know. Well, see... Oh, I really like the blue shift. Now, I must explain the names just briefly.
Yes.
But they're very, very hard to tell by the bottles what the colour is. So I've tried to help you out a little. If it says red shift at the end, that's the red one at the top.
Okay.
So because they are red, violet, blue shift.
And the blue shift in that particular sense means when the light captures it or when you have that movement.
That's where you see the base colour, yeah.
That's where you see that base colour.
And the full spectrum is very, very popular because you've got all the colours within that.
Love that. So which two would you go for? If I was to put you on the spot.
On the spot, I think the blue shift and probably... full spectrum, I think.
I'd go for the blue with the gold shift. So I'd go for the blue-green with the gold shift. And I'd go with the green, gold and the red shift. No, I'd just go for those two. The choice is yours. It's a pick and mix. Any two, $12.99 for two. That is exceptional value for money.
They last you for a long, long time. They come out milky white in a pot. So they're
Have
quite...
we got any of these open? We've got some at demo area, so we'll show you those. Right, so moving on. We've got some acrylic paint for you. And this is multi-surface, isn't it, Sam?
That's the best thing about this, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
Now, I work with acrylic paint an awful lot, so lots of different paints do different things. Now, we know that acrylic paint has a plasticky base in it.
Yes.
Obviously, it's not watercolour, but you can watercolour with it. Now, I have done so on one of my pieces over there. I'll show you that in a moment.
Yeah.
Now, you can paint onto MDF. This was an MDF piece. I blended all the colours on this.
Straight onto MDF?
Straight on.
So no gesso at all?
No gesso, no
That's
nothing.
good news, isn't it? Saves time.
The coverage on this is amazing. You can paint onto your glass. There's your glassware there.
And I'll just pick this up and show you. And that's got some glitter on. Hold fire for that particular product coming up.
Yes,
but the base colour...
That's just three colours there, Janice.
...is the actual acrylic paints.
And that's one of those little diffuser jars.
Oh, I like that.
You have the little reeds in.
Yeah.
Just pinched it out of the cupboard.
Like that. We'll pop that there.
Just those three colours I used on that.
Okay.
And you blended it. I blended it, and they blend so beautifully.
Do they?
Absolutely. So all of these colours, you think you're picking 5?
Yes.
Actually, you're getting so many more colours.
Because you can mix the colours up.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, we've got the colours right here on black and on white, so you can see the difference, because, of course, you might be painting onto black surfaces or white surfaces, being able to blend these as well. This is a pick and mix. You get to choose any 5. That is exceptional value for money, don't you think? 792663 is your item number. Pick and mix any 5. Again, if you want to go for more than 5, you can do. You can do. The price will just change accordingly. Right, we're moving on. We're moving on. Now, can we talk about our next item?
This caught my eye immediately. Now, I looked at it first and I thought, oh, it looks like glitter glue. Oh, it's so not.
Is it?
Oh, it really is not. I looked at this and I thought, wait till you put it onto something. I'm going to show you this.
Can you see all of those flakes of glitter that are in there? I'm just squeezing that just to bring it to the surface. I don't want to pour it all over the table.
What's in the pot?
But I just want to show you.
In the pot, you have gilding flakes suspended in a gel medium.
Oh, wow. So is the gel medium it's coloured at all?
No,
is that
the gel
clear?
mediums are clear.
I see.
But they do have an undertone, some of the coloured ones.
Yes.
This is the unicorn one. And just above it I have you can see the iridescent one, the hologram.
Now, will these work on all surfaces?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, I've put it onto the paint that's on the tin there.
Yeah,
That's
let's have a look at
metal
that.
tin.
Doesn't that look beautiful? And I guess it takes away all of the mess if you're thinking about using, when you're using holographic gilding flakes. This takes away all of the mess because you're just brushing it on. Now, on the blue one that I've got in my hand at the moment, I can see a bit of purple paint underneath.
Well, it's the purple paint on the top lid
yes.
from the pick and mix, and the blue paint on the bottom. But I've done the blue glitterific on the bottom and the hologram on the top of the purple.
Wow, yeah, you can see the difference.
It's slightly different.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it looks like a disco in a pot.
It does. It does. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? And very, very easy to create when you're using the glitterific.
On the other pot, this one's the pastel-y colours, but this is just your hologram.
That is absolutely stunning. Here they are on white and black cards, so it gives you an idea of what the colours of the flakes are like when you place them on to your projects. There you go. £12.50. It is a pick and mix again. You choose any 2. Right, now we've got a great mixed media kit for you, and Plaid are renowned worldwide for their products in mixed media, for their products for all of your self-creative projects. So we've got a lovely little kit here, haven't we?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, obviously you've seen, I was here in December doing Mod Podge from Plaid. Obviously, it's another piece of their armoury, if you like. So we've got some stencils in this kit. Now, stencils are essential for your mixed media work. This one's a plain mylar stencil. Obviously, a beautiful crackle.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, you can get some great effects with that.
Yeah, 6x6 one, that one is. Now, this one's slightly different. These are flexible and they're self-sticking.
Okay.
Peel off. Stencils, there's the word.
Sticky?
They are sticky. So that if you want to put them on a jar, this goes round, and you want to perhaps stencil around that.
Yes.
Have you ever tried holding a stencil around a jar?
Oh, well, it's so difficult. Even trying to stick it on there with tape.
It's not happening.
No.
It's not happening. But these self-stick.
Are they reusable at all?
They are.
Oh, wow.
How many times is dependent on obviously how messy they get. And
yeah, of course.
How sticky they are still. But yes, they are reusable. You get 6 in that pack, different ones. I've done little swatches here on white. You can't really see it on the white anyway, but that's with the texture paste in the kit with it.
Don't they look? I mean, the detail in that is absolutely precise, isn't it?
So pretty,
and using that textured paste is always a good thing because it does add that element of depth and interest to your projects. £16.99 for the kit. We have been busy. We've got your texture paste, you've got your stencils, and we've got...
Oh, that little thing. This is a little gem. You need this. If you work with acrylic paints, you need this. Everyone knows acrylic paints do tend to dry out slightly quickly when you're working with them. You have a certain amount of drying time. You've got to work quick. But this extends your drying time. And
why is that useful, Sam?
Well, if you're doing a project and you put a big blob, or you're mixing colours, and you mixed your perfect colour and it's on your mat, you don't want to then run out of that colour and you think, oh God, I'm never going to get the same colour again.
Yeah, it's a very good point.
Because it does dry out pretty quick. It goes plasticky. So this blending gel, you just prime your brush or your sponge beforehand, and then you dip it into your acrylic paint.
Excellent, and that's why this makes an excellent kit for you. 465806 is your item number, £16.99. Now, let's show you how we can pick a mix. Here it is on the website, £12.50. It's an excellent price, and if you want to get hold of your glitterific, it's a great name, isn't it? Now, which one shall I go for? I've got to go for hologram. I've got to go for that, and I would go... Oh, I'm not sure. Shall I go for the unicorn or the aqua? I'll go for the aqua. I'll go for the aqua. So those are my two items. If I chose more, the price would change accordingly, but of course you're always welcome to do so. So that's all you have to do. If you are a Freedom member, then there's no P&P to pay, and you may have seen a clock ticking down. That's because items remain in your basket for 10 minutes. You have to check out before 10 minutes, otherwise they bounce back out again. So just to let you know that.
Oh, I've had that happen
Sam.
as well.
Have you?
It's
not nice. Not nice. Right, what are we doing, Sam?
Oh, let's do this. I've got this piece that I've already prepared. Now this is just a mixed media piece. It's a canvas with lots of substrates on it already. We've got some of the texture paint from the kit on the end, on here through a stencil. We've got some just paper deck, and we've got some stencil. Moulds. Yes. Sorry, air dry clay there, and some with the quick cure clay. Okay. Now that's the range of product I had on last week. Fabulous stuff. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was
busy for
amazing.
that show as well.
That was, yeah. If there's any on the website, I want to grab that. Anyway, so and we've got some little MDF pieces on here, loads of different things. Anyway, so this is what we're testing all our products on, just to have a little bit of fun and play, show you how they work. It's been power text over just so that we can give it a nice base and a coat. There we go. So we're going to play with some of the paints.
Yeah, let's do it.
Now these paints are gorgeous, Janice. They've got such a lovely consistency to them. They're really thick and opaque. They're not going to be wishy-washy. Yeah. I mean, I've actually done that on some of the card from today.
Yeah, we've got a deal of the day. We launched this morning at 7 a.m. We will bring up the details for that if you want to go for it. And this is just putting some of those acrylic paints on there, blending in so well.
They
Can
do
you see
blend.
that? Doesn't that look gorgeous? Lovely seascape, or maybe a nighttime scape as the sun is setting. Beautiful and stunning. Used on the card from Pink Frog, super smooth card, A4 and A3. So it's a great size, and you get 40 sheets of A3 and you get 80 sheets of A4. So that is exceptional value for money. £13.98, my word.
Oh my gosh,
I
really?
know, it's a good deal, isn't it? It's a
That's
good deal
really
at £21.98, but you're saving £8 on that particular deal. Right, so which colours are we looking at?
Okay, I've actually just picked out the engine red and the white at the moment.
Okay.
So first of all, we're going to prime my brush with some of the gel.
Okay, and that's in the kit? That's a mixed media kit if you want to go for that.
That's going to make my acrylic paints go a little bit further, help them to last a lot longer before they dry out. So there we go. Now I'm just going to mix some of these because I like mixing. You don't have to stick with the colours that you've picked. They're going to mix really well. Look at this.
Beautiful blending.
Oh, look. Now that colour's not even in there. But you've got that colour.
That's a nice dusky pink, would you say?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so. Oh, nice rose pink.
Now, we've had a question, Sam. Yes. And it comes from Sally, so good afternoon, Sally. Now, she's been decorating a wine bottle.
Oh, yes.
She's been decorating the bottle in fabric that's been soaked in water down PVA.
Okay.
And she would like to know what mediums on this show would work well to decorate that bottle.
And water down PVA. Okay. I would recommend the power text with the fabric, but obviously that's not on the show. But
yeah,
you do it
well,
on
she's used watered down PVA, so she's already done it, and she's put that onto the wine bottle. So she wants to know now what medium would work.
Any of these FolkArt paints will work beautifully because these are multi-surface, so they're going to go on that surface straight away. Okay. Then it's down to what kind of bling you want.
Ah, yes.
You know, what are you going to zhuzh it up with?
That would be a good, yes. Yeah,
Are you going to go for a bit more subtle dragonfly glaze?
You could do, that would work well.
Or a bit of the old gilding wax type look with the treasure gold.
That would look gorgeous, yes. So any of the mediums, yes, any of the mediums on today's show will work for you. So
they will
thanks
work
for that
beautifully.
email. Thank you.
Thank you. Now I'm actually just going over what I've already done on some of these. I'm going to go over these beautiful moulds I've got. These are Prima.
So you're just dry brushing over that.
Dry
now,
brushing.
if you do like that particular mould, we are launching a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock tonight, and they are going to feature.
Not that one in particular.
Oh,
but Prima
not that
molds.
one.
Not that one in particular, sorry.
But
This is an
Prima
old
molds.
launch.
Oh, well.
I don't have the new ones.
Do you not? Well, you should.
I know.
Make sure you're watching tonight at 6
I
o'clock.
think I might have to get that one, Janice. I think I might. But Prima molds are all fantastic, gotta say.
But that goes on really well.
It does, actually, beautifully. There we are. We're just going to keep that on there. Now we can darken it slightly.
And because you've used
The blending gel.
Yes, the gel on there, it's not drying out. It's still malleable to use, if that's the right word. It's a good word anyway, I just like using it.
I like that word.
Malleable.
Malleable. I like to handle it. Oh, look, see, I'm just going to keep going a bit darker and a bit darker. You can
And then you can turn
give
it
it a
up
bit
when
more
it's on the
shadows.
project.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. And keep going.
Now, the two colours you're using there...
Just the engine red
Engine
and
red
the
and
white.
the titanium white, if you're interested in those two. And, of course, from there, you can make all the different shades of pinks you like.
That's actually what I used on that one.
This one here?
Just yeah, and then added some of the treasure gold on top.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's a really cool effect, that.
So what?
I
Yeah,
love that.
do you know what? Why don't we just add a bit of the treasure gold on top of this?
Yeah,
Should we
let's do so. We'll add the details for the treasure gold. That's at the bottom of the screen. Remember, that's a choice of 3. There's 3 for you to choose from. You've got the antique gold, the copper, and the rose gold. So the one we're using at the moment on top of the red is going to be...
What do you want to go with, Janice? You pick.
Well, rose gold would be very similar, but probably too similar. So I would go... Should we just go for the gold?
Antique gold.
Shall we?
Let's go there.
Let's do it.
Let's do that.
Antique gold.
I like that. Let's do that. Oh, oh my gosh, look at that. It's beautiful.
That is.
Can we see that? Look at that lush. It's like there's a bubble on the top, but oh my gosh. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'll sit there cooing and ahhing over the
Is that right to the top?
I'm terrible.
Or is
No,
that like
that's a bubble on
that's
there
like
at the
a bubble?
moment.
Oh.
Sorry.
Burst the bubble. I love it when you burst the bubble.
I know. I'm just going to get my paintbrush. It's a bit wet. I don't like doing wet paintbrushes. You have to have dry paintbrushes really for this kind of technique.
Can I?
You want to do it, don't you? Go on, you do.
Do you know, do you know something? Well, I'm not going to do it just in case I've not skin tested myself, as it were. Well, I don't skin test myself. But you have to be careful, don't you, with some acrylics? Oh, you did it. You popped me bubble.
But look, it did to my nail. Look at that.
Can you put it on nails?
Why not? I'm all for doing it. Let's put it on everything.
I suppose if it's false nail.
Well, these are, yes.
I suppose if it is a false nail, that could work.
There we go. Now, it looks quite translucent like that.
Would you use the extender with that, Sam?
You could do, but to be fair, this is quite liquid anyway.
Yes.
It's not going to... I did a bit of the earlier, and it did stay quite wet anyway.
Yeah.
So we're going to not worry too much about that. I'll wipe that off.
So this is just the antique gold, just dry brushing it on.
We're dry brushing, but actually it's quite wet brush. I don't like the wet brush. We don't like wet brushes. So you want to hold your brush at a slight angle and only hit the tops of the texture.
Yes.
Really, that's all you want to do is just catch the edge.
You only need a tiny bit, don't you? Just to get
just
that...
like look, hardly any. Just to give it a little hint of gilding. It's almost like it's been aged and it's rubbed away.
Yes, yeah. But now it kind of looks like a rose gold because you've added that copper gold on top. Not the copper gold, the antique gold on top.
On top of the red. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Let's add a bit to this one as well. Add a bit more of the gold.
Now, why do you like all of these products so much, Sam? Why do you like working with a whole plethora of different style paints?
Do you know what? It takes me back to my childhood, Janice,
Does it?
honestly. I feel like I'm back in school. I didn't like school, but I did love art stuff.
Did you?
It's just like, you should see my craft room. It's horrendous. I've got stuff coming out of my ears. I just love collecting paints and the colours.
Yes.
And I'm known for my rainbows.
Yeah.
So I tend to do a lot of stuff with rainbows. So I can't choose one colour.
Yeah.
I have to have them all.
Well, you know, it's up to you what you choose at home, and you can choose more than one if you want to. Now, I'm just going to grab a sample just while you're painting on that. So I want to talk about the dragonfly colours that we've got.
Oh, they're beautiful,
these
aren't they?
really are amazing. And you've got them in the white. Well, it looks on white. You can see there you've just got that colour that I hope you're getting that at home. Just changing that in the light just slightly. You've got those lovely, beautiful colours. And the names, that green, gold and red shift, means you've got the green gold, but you've also got the red shift in there. Just about see that. You see that when I move the card? That's it on white. And on black, again, you get a whole completely different effect. But you can use this on multi-surfaces.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, different cardstock, for example. Use this on your vellum. I think it would look gorgeous on that. Really depict dragonfly wings. And if you see here, just on the leaf, I'll just move that across. That's where we've used. What colour can you remember you used on the?
That one. That was the purple. The dioxazine. I can never say
Purple.
it. Dioxazine purple.
Ah,
sorry,
the paint. And then, do you have the dragonfly on top of that?
I did. So that was the blue shift.
And that was the blue shift on there.
And actually, it was the blue shift on top of all of it.
Yeah, if you can see
enough,
there.
but depending on what's underneath, will depend on how the colour reacts on top.
Yeah.
The shifting colours.
Yeah, so you can really experiment with this as
Absolutely, yeah.
on the different paints that you've got underneath. Absolutely stunning. I love that. Very busy for the dragonfly glaze. Pick and choose any two. £12.99, and it's a great price. It really is for any two.
So okay, we've just done a little bit of the gilding. You can see, it's looking a bit more aged now. I've done a bit on the life.
It's really picked up on the pinky red there and on the green.
So pretty. I love that. It really ages it, especially like you can see here.
Yeah.
The surface.
I love that.
It's so nice.
Yeah,
Pretty.
it's very
Do you know what?
nice.
I think we should do some dragonfly glaze on it.
Yes, can we? Yes, please. Yes.
Which one?
Right, have you got them all here?
Oh, yes, I've got them.
Oh, right. I shall refer to
I
my
have
cards.
set syndrome.
Are we putting it straight onto the white? Can I go for...
We can put it on whatever you like, my lovely.
You've always got to have a bit of gold shift, haven't you? And...
Do you want the gold shift?
Gold shift and green shift. Gold and green should never be seen, but when you're working with me, I want lots of it.
Okay, I shall remember that.
Or is that red and green, or blue and green?
Blue and green should never be seen.
I always thought it was red and green should never be seen.
No, in that case, we should never have Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
So it's red and green, isn't it?
I've been saying it wrong all these years then.
That's so funny.
So it's blue and green. I wonder why.
It's blue and green because they're too similar in the shading. So it's very hard to differentiate between the two.
Blue and green should not be seen except with something in between.
Yep.
That's why it makes sense.
Ah, see?
So when you've got the green grass that leads into that lovely
blue sky, yeah.
Listen, if nature does it,
I think there's no rules.
No,
there's no rules. I throw everything at every colour. You can see, I don't have any rules, and I whack things on my apron.
Yeah.
So there's no rules there either.
That's fine.
Okay. Now, as you can see, this is going to come out like a milky white colour.
Oh,
I know.
Which one's that?
This is the green shift.
That's not green.
No, it's not green.
Oh, I don't believe you. Yeah, so when you get these home and you open this up, don't think that we've sent you the wrong one.
No.
Wow, I'm intrigued to see this.
And this one will be the gold that you asked for. But you can just see, innit? If you're really close, you can just see the gold in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see it in the camera? I'm not sure they can pick it up.
Kind of. I can see something sort of shimmering away. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's very glittery. I like that. Anyway, let's
like
go.
It's alive.
Do you know what? Let's go with the green on the green, shall we? On the green done over here. I'm just going to give it a quick. There's no finesse for this, I'm afraid. It's just slap
So
it
with
on.
this one, we're using is it the green gold?
This one's the gold, the green. Sorry, the green shift.
The green shift,
which is more purple or blue on there. It's hard to tell. Very hard to tell. So what's it on there? What does it look like on the white?
The one here, we're going for the green shift with the violet and blue.
Violet and blue.
Oh, the way. When I hold it that way, it captures the colours. It's just
amazing,
absolutely amazing. I just hope you can see that at home. It all depends on the way I hold that. So hopefully you've got the idea. There you go. Side to side or upside down. Did you get that? Oh, yeah. You see, when it's like that for me, when I get there, for me, I can see the change in colour.
Yeah, it's difficult on the camera. The camera does have a little.
Maybe if I'm
just going to quickly try.
Oh, it's like being on a roller coaster ride, isn't it? Looking at this,
mesmerise you.
I'm like,
ooh.
But no, that's beautiful.
Let's see how this is looking, shall we? Hang on a moment.
I am absolutely mesmerised by this.
Can you imagine them on a window? If you had some clings on the window and just painted on them, like perhaps peel-offs. I know. John's got some peel-offs on his shelf.
Ah, yes, peel-offs on the windows.
Stick some peel-offs on your windows. Paint those in the peel-offs.
Do you know some? I had some. Yes.
Not that I'm advocating painting.
I had some peel-offs over Christmas. I just want to bring this young lady in.
Yes. She's full on blue. She's got. If you can see some of the blue in here and the turquoise.
Just move that around. You can see that blue shift in there. And the gorgeous colours that you can mix and match and make great, wonderful effects. Turn it around. Just bring that down. You can see the green there as well. Superb.
Just see it in the wings. It's a bit tricky to see, but it's much easier in person. But
yeah, I can see it. You've got some just there. Beautiful.
Much like dragonflies, very hard to capture.
But beautiful when seen. Yes. When noticed, absolutely beautiful. Let me put you down there, young lady.
Now we've got the green shift you had over here.
Yes.
Let's see if we can wiggle that. Can we get that?
Yeah, you can see that, because we didn't see that sort of kind of sparkle. It was a bit matte before.
It's it's more of a shimmer than a sparkle. That's what I love about it. There's no, it's not in your face, bling bling. And then up here, you can have a look over here.
Oh yeah.
Now that's the gold.
Oh, that is the gold. That is the gold.
And on the white, it's very elegant, isn't it? It's very, very oh, what's the word? And on top of the.
Yeah, it doesn't half make a difference.
Doesn't half.
Oh yeah, that looks beautiful. It really does. It really brings. I mean, you know, white is a very popular colour at the moment when it comes to any kind of home decor or framing. So adding the dragonfly will just bring out those elements.
It's just a bit of a pizzazz.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh, I know. Sure, this is lovely, but we might need to just take it up another notch, Janice.
Can we? Oh, let's take it up another notch. What are we going to take it up another notch with?
I think the glitterific needs to go on.
Right, let's have a look at this glitterific. Let's have a look at how it works.
Sorry, I did get really carried away with these. I was like, first of all, I thought, oh, yeah, it's another glitter glue. It's another glitter glue. No, it really is not glitter glue. Let's just understand.
Well, what's the difference then? If people are thinking, is it a glitter glue?
No,
because it's not.
There's not glitter in here, and it's not a glue.
Right.
First
well,
of all,
there you go.
We have some swatches to show you. This is not a very unideal way of seeing it. To be fair, this is just slapped on a bit of card. To be fair, there's not a pretty look.
Oh.
But when you see it on projects, it's absolutely stunning, because you can see all the particles, the glitter. The gilding flakes, that's what's in it, not glitter. There are tiny bits of glitter,
yes,
but it's mainly made up of gilding flakes.
Wow, so will this work on lots of different surfaces?
Yeah, absolutely, but because it's in a gel medium. Look at this, can you see this? Oh, it's going to slurp, slurp, slurp.
That might look nice on my clear, water vessel.
Oh, it might.
It might.
Now this one, it will dry quicker. So work quickly, or as in, you know, within a few minutes. So, well, let's see. What should we go with? Oh, do you know what? We're just going to show you the effect.
Oh, look at that instant!
So I'm just brushing it on here.
Oh, I like this.
You can see the gilding flakes. It looks just like you're gilding something rather than. Yeah. It's not glitter. It's not.
Are we just putting it on with a brush?
No, I tend to use a sponge or a brush, whichever's easier for your project.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, but whatever works for you.
Do you add any water to the brush before you use it, or just?
Not necessarily.
No.
You can do, but it won't make any much difference at all.
That is lovely. Yeah.
Look at the pieces are so large.
Do you like that? Do you like that? Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh my gosh! Look, just stunning. And you can add that to anything. We did the little glass jar.
Oh yeah, the little.
Oh, and I even did some.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yes, look at that.
I thought, oh, what if I go on
put
there.
some more on there?
So I was like, let's put some more water bottle. It's just my water bottle. You want to put it on there with that? Where's my little spongy? You want to? Go on.
I've got mine down there.
Get your water bottle. Come on then. Give me your water. Which one do you want? Do you want some of the?
Oh, can I have a drink of it first, just to show you it is real water?
It is really water. What colour you want?
Oh, I splash myself up the nose. Do you do that? Every time I take a drink, I splash myself up the nose.
I'd get a new water bottle.
Let's put it down on this smooth, because this is clear, so I think this would look really nice.
Oh, which colours do you want to go with?
Right, what colours have we got to choose from?
We've got the dark blue, aqua, red, unicorn, and the holographic unicorn.
Can I go for the aqua?
Aqua.
Because
absolutely.
It's aqua.
Oh, I
see what I did? Thank you. I'll hold that there.
That was rather good.
Yeah, aqua on aqua. Now, if we do place it on my water vessel, water bottle, can I wash it afterwards?
Once it's dry, I'm sure you can.
Well, I'll experiment. I'll let you know.
We're not really sure yet, because we're playing.
Yeah.
We'll have to let it dry to get the finish right.
Oh, no, look at that.
Just pounce it on. How much you put on will depend, you know, how thick you want it.
Yeah. Oh, that is fabulous. Do you know? I think I might want the other side doing now in another one.
I think you might have to.
Yeah.
We'll have to do it in different colour. What colour do you want to go with? Oh my gosh, yeah. How cool's that?
Now this could. Oh, I'll tell you what you could do.
We're going to start if you've got a business now.
You know, if you've got a party or something like that coming up, and you've got any like old glass jars, and you could put some of those LED candles. I do love an LED candle, which would be really nice. Or you could do something where you just do the bottom half of the bowl, and you could serve a dessert in it, as long as it's not the top half. But doesn't that look amazing when that's dry?
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Should we do the other side?
What colour?
Right, what colour should we do the other side?
I think you should do it, Janice.
Another colour, another colour.
We've got the 5 colours there. And you get 2 if you buy this set. So it's 2 for... Is it 12?
Don't worry about the name on the water.
No,
I wouldn't worry about
I can't even read it.
It's not like Mars bar, is it? Oh, whoops a daisy.
Other chocolates are available.
Other chocolates are available. I don't actually think we have to do that anymore, but we have to cover ourselves. Okay, now let's see what colours you put on here. Unicorn?
Any day now.
Yeah. Bit of unicorn.
Bit of unicorn. Look at that.
Now that looks nice. Oh.
Oh, it's like, it's just too luscious. There you go. You do it.
Oh, can I have a go?
That's what I said. Oh,
thank you very much. So just work it into the sponge.
Yeah.
And then work it on.
You can decide where you put your flakes. You can see how
easy
it is to move.
I can drag them
you can
around.
Drag them out. Yeah, move them around.
And put them. Oh, I like this.
It's very easy to decide. You're the designer here.
Yeah, I might want more. I might want less.
You might want more.
I might want more in a position and then less at the top.
Yeah.
And then,
oh my gosh, that looks so beautiful,
doesn't it? Look.
You'll have everyone saying, "Come in, who did your bottle?" Can we? They want to do
well, it just means I'm going to be rehydrated because I'll be using it a lot, drinking in the corridor, showing off.
Showing it off, yeah.
Now that you can see, I can see all pinks in there and blues coming through and golds.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. So pretty.
Isn't that? That is lovely.
It's a whole other thing. It's so not glitter glue.
No. That is fabulous. And a quick swizzle round so you don't see the brand. You didn't see that,
there you
did
go. And the
not unless you slow it down at home.
You can always mix the two as well.
Now, yeah, you can just see. I'll hold it like that. It's not okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Look, you can see it.
You can mix the two as well. You know, you can always mix your...
Oh, yeah, like that. And then you can see the blue coming through from the other side.
Absolutely.
Oh, I like that. Very much so. Like that. I like that. Very good. Very good.
Now,
right, let me pop that.
You're not allowed to drink from it now till it's dry.
No, of course not. Of course not. I'll leave that to the side.
Let me just clean your lid a bit.
Okay, I'm really excited about that. Right, so I'm going to give you a quick reminder of all the items that are available on the show. We're going to start with the deal of the day. This is an excellent product to get because you've got all of that card to work with. And this was launched this morning at 7:30. No, it was 7 o'clock. I don't know why I said 7:30. Where's that coming from? Got no idea. But it was launched at 7 o'clock. So if you do want to get hold of it, it is a great price. And that price is
I think it was 12, 30, 12, 30... We just $13.98. We were just checking on the price there, $13.98. So it's a great deal. Head to the website if you want to get hold of that, or give us a call on the phones. Right, let's take a look at the first product we went to on the show. We are very, very busy for this. Antique gold, copper, or rose gold. Copper curve or rose gold. Beautiful. £10.50 per paint pot. You can choose as many as you like, but they're £10.50 each, just to let you know. 776664 is your item number. Let me just take the lid off this one here to show you. This one is the copper curve. Now look at that. That looks absolutely gorgeous. And you can use this with dry brushing to add that tiny bit of detail just to the top of your projects, or of course you can apply this as regular paint as well. This is what it looks like on white card or black card, so you can see the difference, because there is a subtle difference there. Beautiful shimmer as well. Your antique gold, your copper or your rose gold. And that has been used on this fine figure of a lady, dry brushed on, absolutely beautiful. And you can see there's also some of the dragonfly glaze on there as well. So 3 colours to choose from, £10.50 each, and you can have, of course, as many as you like. It's entirely up to you. Right, next up we've got that dragonfly grey, start again, Janice. Dragonfly glaze. Why is that so hard to say? Dragonfly glaze. Dragonfly, it's one of those where you get it, oh, dragonfly, you can't say it right. Try it at home. It's from FolkArt, world renowned when it comes to different mediums, and brought to us by Plaid, again, a company known throughout the world for supplying crafting mediums. This is absolutely beautiful. Right, let me just take the lid off one of these. Are these open? No, they're not. So what I'll do is I'll show you the lid. So what you've got here is a different shift on the colours. And that means when you paint these on or you add that glaze, you've got that lovely shift in colour. Now let me take you through these, because we've got these on a black card and a white card again. You can see that subtle change in colour as we change the light. Hopefully you can see these at home. So you have got, I'll show you on the blacks, it's easier. You have got your green gold with a red shift. You've got your red violet, which is a blue shift. You've got your violet and blue in the green shift. You've got your blues and greens in your gold shift, and you've got your full spectrum shift in there. And again, it looks completely different on the white card. Hopefully you're getting that home. When I move it like that, I don't know, I'm just fascinated by it, and I just really hope you can see that at home, because when I change, I don't think you can. Oh, if only I could just get the angle right. Anyway, take my word for it. It's fabulous. £12.99 for any two. You can have more than two if you want to. Let's talk about multi-surface paint. This is something that's really handy to have in your crafty stash. It means that you're not reaching for different paints for different projects. You've got one paint for all projects, and you can water this down as well because it's water based. It's a pick and mix. It's only 5 for £9.99. That's an incredible price. So if you wanted the top 5 just like that, all of those, £9.99. Painting on your plastic, your styrofoam, on your wood, on your fabric, on your glass. If you do put this on your fabric, you'll probably need a fabric sealer as well to use it with. But let's show you the colours on the black card and the white card, just so you can see the difference. Now, we are very, very busy on the phones, so a good way to order is the website. So you've got some lovely colours in there to choose from. You choose any 5. That is an amazing deal. £9.99. And remember, with the colours you choose, you can blend some of the colours as well. So that takes your colour spectrum even further. Right, we are busy for the glitterific. This is fabulous, it really is. Now, if I open one of these up to show you, you have got, they are flakes of colour. So it's not glitter and glue, they are gilding flakes in that suspension medium, which gives you the capability of, it's a gel medium, gives you the capability of painting these onto your projects, which Sam has done with this particular vessel, using the paints from the previous pick and mix we just told you about, and then using that lovely glitterific paint on there to create that amazing finish. This is a pick and mix. You can choose any two of those. And again, if you want more than two, you're more than welcome to do so. 194529 is your item number. Now, we've got a mixed medium kit for you. This is great. You've got some textured paste. And you've also got your blending gel as well. If you use this with your acrylic paints, it means that you can use them for longer. So if you mixed a colour that you want to use and you want to have it there on your palette a little longer, because acrylic paint does dry out quickly, just mix in some of this. You only need a little bit. We've got that great crackle stencil for you there to use with your pastes and your paints. And then these are really interesting. You actually stick these to jars or to the different areas that you want to put that particular pattern on, and you can peel them off. They don't leave any residue, but they will stick. They'll adhere to whatever it is you're putting them on. So for example, you know, if you've ever tried to put a stencil around a bottle, it can be very, very tricky. With this, it will just fit nice and snug. Just fit nice and snug. They are reusable. We're not quite sure how many times, but that's something for you to find out when you get them home. But you can see here you've got those great patterns to work with, and these have been used with the textured paste. £16.99 is a great price for this little kit. 465806. I say little kit, but it's going to deliver masses of possibilities to you. Right, let's have a look at the website as we head back to Sam. Here's the website. This is where you can go to get all of the products available for you on today's show. And you can see we've got that lovely luster paint. We've got a choice of three. The three colours are antique gold, copper and rose gold. And they're £10.50 each. Excellent value for money if you want to go for the acrylic paints, £9.99 for any 5, which is fabulous value for money. If you want to become a Freedom member, by the way, then it's 88888 in your basket. Oh, I do like my water bottle now. I've been glittered up.
It's not dry yet.
Not dry yet.
Not
No,
dry yet.
Not dry yet. Lovely. How long does it take to dry?
Not sure yet.
Okay.
I haven't done it on the plastic before.
Ah, yes,
So-
it depends on how
so-
much
yeah,
you use, what
on
surface you use it
you're
on, and the environment as well. So I'll pop that over there to dry.
So we'll park that one for now.
Yes.
I'm going to do a jar.
Ooh.
Look at this. I like this. Now, I've just picked out these 3 colours. Now, I've done this on the little one, but I want to show you quickly how to blend these. These are multi-surface paints. So that's the biggest clue of these.
Okay.
They go on any surface. So I'm going to show you. I'm only using a sponge because it's easier than on this kind of
Is that
surface.
the bumblebee?
Yes, the bumblebee.
Look,
at this.
have you seen this yellow?
Look at the
That is
coverage. It's
superb.
beautiful, isn't it?
Now, we've had a question about the paints.
Okay.
It's from Paula. Good afternoon, Paula. Hi. Paula would like to know if you can use the multi-surface paint, which is the acrylic paint, on a jelly plate.
Yes, you could. You can, but you will need, if you put a bit of the blending gel with it.
Yes.
Might last a bit longer.
That's a good point.
It's
because it will dry
time.
quickly. That is a good point.
And you can wipe it off. Sorry, acrylic paints will wipe off jelly plates anyway. I use them on mine. Not tried these ones, funny enough, but I just haven't had much playing time. Now, all I'm doing is
thank you for that question. Now, what colour are you using next to that?
This is
yellow.
The patina, right next to the yellow. Now, what I'm doing is slightly going over the yellow there and blending the two.
And they blend so well, don't they?
They do. Yeah, you almost get an ombre colour in between.
Yes.
I love that. I'm going to add some more colours because this is a big jar.
Okay. Now, are you using the gel medium with
No,
that?
because I'm actually working really quickly.
Okay.
I could have done, but actually I'm just getting this on so fast. I'm not really worried about it. To be fair, it'll be dry before I'm worried about it. There we go. Oh, let's grab a bit of the red now, shall we?
Oh, that's been a bit daring.
I know. I like to throw it all up there. What do we do if we get red and blue?
Are you going to blend that in with the blue?
I think we are.
Interesting to see this. Now, I want to put those two colours together, but oh my word, they do look amazing.
Excuse me, pull them out there. thing is. Keep going with your blending. Don't be scared of it.
Doing that with the sponge as well, it's almost giving it a little bit of a texture.
It does give it a lovely texture, I must admit. Look at the two colours you're blending here.
Doesn't that look amazing?
Yeah. Go back in with your brighter colour. Then we'll come back with more yellow, I'm thinking.
Okay.
On the red.
This yellow is
gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's almost like it's like a gold yellow. Does that make sense? It's the only way I can describe it. It's very vibrant. I know it's bumblebee, but it looks like a goldy yellow.
Yes.
And I guess bumblebees are
much
like a very
warmer
warm yellow.
Yeah, very sunflower yellow. Almost.
Yes.
There we go. Oh, look.
Oh, we've had a question about the dragonfly glaze.
Oh, yes.
Still find that difficult to say.
It's like a tongue twister, isn't it? So I'll get engrossed in this.
Yes. No, you carry on. Now the question is from Leslie. Hello, Leslie. Leslie would like to see the dragonfly glaze on black. Well, we've got some on black card here. So let's show you these together. So you've got it on the white card there, and then you've got it on the black. So you can see, hopefully, the difference of the two at home. Beautiful. Thank you, Leslie.
Oh, thank you, Leslie. That's
I'm
lovely.
just fascinated by these.
Oh,
I could just keep doing this all day. Fascinating.
I do this all day.
This is looking brilliant.
I like. It's like a sherbet colour, isn't it?
It's, like, it's almost getting a patina colour in there as well.
Oh yes, you're right. Well, that is patina.
That's right, that is patina. But the colours in together with the gold.
Yeah,
and you've done this straight onto the glass.
Yep, that's perfect for the glass. And in a minute, we're going to quickly dry it off, and we'll add some dragonfly glaze. I think.
Can we?
I think we should.
On top? Yeah, let's do it.
I think we should.
Let's do it.
Everyone wants to see the dragonfly glaze. I know they do. I know I do.
Now, when you put the red on like that, I'm thinking, my word, what you're doing, but it blends beautifully.
I know. Look at that. Keep going. Keep pouncing. You could just as easily use a brush, I suppose, but this just gives it an even more even effect.
Love that. Wonder how my glitterific is drying on my water bottle.
Oh, you're so impatient, Janet.
I know. But look at that. Matches my jumper. I don't know why I had to say it like that. Matches my jumper. Let's see. It's getting there. It's drying. And a quick swizz round. You don't see the make. There you go.
There we go. I think that's enough colour on there.
Love that. I'm going to put that back there to dry.
How's that for colour? Oh, I like.
Oh, yeah, that is amazing.
I don't. Yeah. Oh, pretty. I like that. Sorry.
How are we going to dry it?
Heat tool.
Oh, easy enough.
Look at that. See, come prepared for everything.
I suppose with it being acrylic paint, it might dry a little bit quicker.
Yes, it will do.
Yeah.
These heat tools are on the website as well.
Yes. Have a look for them.
They're very, very good for what they do. They don't blow everything all over the place like the directional ones.
Yes.
So if you're using embossing powders that have got large chunks in them.
Yes.
Really good for that. And obviously the clay that I used last week.
Yes.
That's what I used it with. Just give it a quick blow, go over. It won't take long.
Love the colours. So the colours you've used on this again, this is the acrylic paint. It's the multi-surface paint. You can pick and mix only 5. So what are the colours we've used on this one?
We've got Bumblebee.
We've used the Bumblebee. You might want to go for that.
Yep. Engine Red.
Engine Red.
And Patina.
And Patina. So we've just used those three colours, but as you see on the jar itself, you've got all the colours that are blended into one another. So we've only used 3 colours on here, but you've got all the different options on there, which is lovely.
It's still a bit wet, but you may still be able to do the dragonfly glaze on top.
That's right, we've got about 5.5 minutes left of the show.
It's like watching paint dry, Jan.
It is like watching paint dry, but it's nice. It's always nice to watch paint dry. It's like when you try and watch your toast do it. It never does it?
Oh no, it doesn't. Then I burn it.
Yeah,
once I look away.
As soon as you walk away, it's burnt. Fantastic. So we're just trying this because we're going to add some of the dragonfly glaze onto that.
Just wondering if there's anything else that I can add it to actually, because that might be nice. Oh. What have we got on here? I've got my bits.
If I'll grab these. And with the dragonfly glaze, you've got the option of 5, and it's a pick and mix on any 2, and that's £12.99. So that's your dragonfly glaze. So that will flutter over there, and then we have the glitterifics.
Yeah.
Oh, these are amazing. Let's just open a couple of these to show you. So you've got. I'm going to give that a shake. Now that's a good question. Even if I didn't think of it myself, do we need to shake these before we use them?
Yeah, those need a good stir or a shake because the gilding flakes in them they will sink to the bottom. They're heavier than the gel themselves, so they're going to start to sink. You'll see the separation at the top.
So let's just show you this one. This has had a good shake and stir. Look at that. That is beautiful.
I know. Oh. I want to paint myself in it.
If I squeeze too hard, it's all going to come out, and I don't want it to. So maybe that would be an idea, just in case it does. I just want to show you. Can you see that? Absolutely. And there in the lid, you can see how it's clear, but you've got the fabulous blue suspended within there.
You've got a few little bits of glitter in there.
Yes.
Large chunks, but then you've got the gilding flakes. Oh,
they're stunning. Oh, this
sorry,
one.
I get very, very excited.
This one.
Oh, I think that's my favourite actually, apart from the hologram one.
Yeah,
the unicorn.
That is the
As you
unicorn.
can see, it's separated there.
Yeah. So if you do give it a squeeze, and you'll see that bit separated just slightly. Just make sure that when you put the lid on, you give it a good shake, or you can stir it up, especially if you get a cocktail stick or something like that.
Oh yeah,
I
use the coffee stirrers.
Oh, do you? There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Well, I don't drink tea or coffee, so I might as well use it for something
so you
else.
could stir it up like that. Okay, so
Right,
are we going to add some?
Yes, I think we should. Which of the? Oh, should we go with the gold?
Yeah, let's go with the gold.
The gold dragonfly glaze.
Yes, yeah.
I think
let's
that worked
do that
with all of those colours.
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
So this has got the gold shift.
Yes,
so
we've
blue
got
and
blue,
green,
gold shift.
Blue, green, gold shift. Which on the black card is that one just there?
Let me just clean my sponge off slightly.
There you
I
go.
think that might work best.
Yeah, that one just there.
The others have got more of a colour, except for the spectrum one. Spectrum's rather nice as well. Right,
no, this is your last hour today, isn't it, Sam?
I get sad. I can't believe it goes so fast as
No,
well.
it does. It does go really, really quickly.
I'm back in February.
Are you?
I
good.
am.
Well, that's 2 days' time.
Well, not that early.
Oh, okay.
20th.
20th.
I've got DecoArt.
Well, February is always a short month. This year, of course, it's a leap year.
Oh, is it? So I'm on the look for new men.
Are you?
I know, new men? Well, okay, plural. We can do plural. All right. Well,
I love that.
I got divorced last year.
Okay. Well, we'll see if we can find you. We'll see if we can find you some.
I'll get some. Thanks.
If there's any men out there that would like to go on
sounds terrible.
a date with Sam, just get in touch with me. I will play Cupid. Do you know what I am? A crafting dating agency.
All right, so I'm just going to do the same thing I did with the paints. Just pounce it on. I'm not going to do too much because otherwise we'll be here till Christmas.
It's nice though because it gives it that little bit of texture when you put it on like that rather than painting on.
Well, then you can see the difference actually between the painted and the unpainted.
Oh wow!
I'll wait till we just dry that off slightly. See all the colours.
Maybe you just want to play with these when you get them home and get those old jars that you've got. Maybe that jam jar that you get into the bottom of. Don't throw it away for recycling. Upcycle it yourself.
Yeah, I have to hide these from my little girl. She wants to play with all my products, and I'm like, no, that's Mummy's work. That's Mummy's work. You can't play with that, darling. She's like, but Mummy, you've got it. Why can't I play with it?
That is beautiful.
She's 6.
We've got 1 minute left of the
Oh my
show.
gosh.
If anything is in your baskets, you do need to check out because if you leave it in there
Look,
longer
there you
than
go.
10 minutes,
You can't miss that. Look at that.
Yeah. So what have we used on here? We've used the acrylic paints.
Acrylic paints, only 3 colours.
Only 3 colours.
Different colours.
And the acrylic paints are at the bottom of the screen. We've
They're
used the Bumblebee, the Engine Red and the Patina.
Yeah.
And then the Dragonfly glaze we used.
The Gold Shift.
The Gold Shift. That is amazing. Sam, it's been an absolute pleasure. I just want to stay here and play, so maybe we will until we get kicked out. We're not kicking you out, though. You stay exactly where you are because we've got more coming up for you on Hochanda. We'll carry on playing here. Do check out your baskets. Sam, it's been a pleasure. We'll see you February.
Yes, we will.
And if you want a date with Sam, just get in touch with me and I'll get it all sorted for you. Have a lovely day, everyone. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you in a few moments' time. Doesn't that look amazing? Right, crafty country crafting with Hobby Art is coming up next. Jenny and Paola are with you. Crafts 2 clearance 1 day special after that, and then Prima 1 day special is launched at 6.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, and we have got, of course, an amazing hour ahead of us because we have our Hobby Arts, of course, Jenny Mays, who I am always so excited to work with because we have known each other for years and years.
Many
and
years.
Yes, many years.
Too many to mention.
Indeed. But one thing that I always love, well, I love many things about you, but the first thing that attracted me to Hobby Arts and your beautiful demos is that you like quality.
Yes.
You like beautiful artwork that will sustain the test of time as well.
Yes. Yeah, that reflects in the sets that we do because they have to be versatile. They can't just do one thing. Yeah. I love nature and that sort of...
and the building of
that's
scenes.
It, building up of scenes. As far as I'm concerned, a set should do lots of things, not just one thing.
And that is definitely happening on the first stamp set that we have got here, which is Colin the Robin, an A5 clear stamp set. So you can see in here all the different images that you can see. Now, this is brand new today.
It is. Yes, this one was designed by my daughter Becky, and it's called Colin the Robin because her dad, who died a few years ago, was called Colin. But also, we lost a cousin last year, and his name was Colin too. And when we were doing this set, it was New Year, and you know at Christmas and New Year you remember the people that you've lost over the years, and the wording in this reflects that. So Becky's a keen gardener, so she has a robin that sits beside her and hoping she's going to dig things up for him, and she calls him Colin.
That's so beautiful.
After her dad.
That sentiment, that is so beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Those we love don't go away.
that walk beside us every day, unseen, unheard, but always near, still loved, still missed, and very dear.
That is so beautiful.
It is,
so
isn't
touching.
it?
And I love how, of course, Colin is there in that beautiful stamp, but you can use them with the other stamps and not have the robin in here.
Yeah. When you first look at it, you know, it seems like a set of different elements. They all come together, but having said that, you can use them all separately. So as you can see, you can use the flowers just by themselves with other sentiments.
And
that's Marianne, of course.
Of course. And then I'm going to show you another beautiful, stunning sample.
Yeah, this one's so clever. This was by Elaine, and she's done it in pencils. But it actually looks 3D, although it's flat. Yeah. She's masked each of the flowers and just built up the scene behind, and I think it's absolutely stunning.
It's absolutely stunning, as is this one by Marianne. Again, cut and decoupage every single layer. So many possibilities. I absolutely think now this is getting very, very busy, so do please check out your baskets as soon as you can, because of course Hobby Art, you know, you are here every month, once a month or
yes,
something
once
like
a month,
this.
do
so
two shows.
It's one of those ones that it's a treat to have Jenny here in the house today. So and this, you know, the brand news, they go very quickly. 553776 is your item number, £14.99 for Colin the Robin. Now, of course, then we have got Donkey Seen It here, which is a little bit of a tongue twister for me. Everything is, to be honest.
Just call it the donkeys.
The donkeys. Now, I love, again, with that reference, like I remember you demonstrating at one shop that we used to go to.
Yeah, we used to be opposite.
Yeah,
it was very distracting because I wanted to watch what you're doing. Yeah.
But that's what I kind of remember when you started to introduce the scenes. And of course, this is brand new, this stamp set for here at Hochanda. But is that, I love that story of building the scenes.
Yes, yes. This is it. You can use them very simply, but you can build up fantastic scenes.
That is just such a depth in the picture.
And unusual colours. Now that's more traditional, but that first one, you know, absolutely stunning with all the colours. This one's from Franca. Now she's on our design team. She's in the Netherlands, and quite traditional.
Yeah, but look at that. It's just how you can go in with a little bit of embossing folders, scattered around it, creating those effects.
Yeah, Elaine did that beautiful one.
And then look at that as well.
One from Bernie. So you can see, because you've got those large sheds,
yes.
Barns.
Yeah,
you've got the barns in there. There is such a focal point. You don't always have to do a massive amount with it.
Yeah, I love that kind of.
And this uses this is another one by Marianne. You can sort of tell, and she's used the Jenny Wren, which is also in the show. So I didn't quite know which box to put it in, so I put it in the new box.
Yeah, it does. Cool. Now, of course, it has got a freedom price as well. So if you are a freedom member, you have a further discount, just paying £13.49, saving a little bit more. Of course, you are not paying P&P. It is brand new today, the Donkey Seen It A5 clear stamp set. I'm just going to show you exactly the stamps. You can see that they are here, the A5, and they are the good, excellent quality of photopolymer that Jenny likes quality. And she delivers quality. 309429 is the item number. Now, we are moving on to Home Sweet Home.
Yes, this is one of Lisa's. You know, Lisa Pierce.
Yeah.
But she was Lisa B Designs, so a lot of people know her. And she's part of the Hobby Art family. You know, we're Hobby Art are part of the Hochanda family, but Hobby Art we have our own family as well, our design team,
family.
and
we are the extended family.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. So Lisa's one of the Hobby Art design team, but she also designs for us, and this is one of her sets.
I love this one. It is that, what I call that really golden line of that is cute and whimsical without being too cutesy, if you know what I mean.
Her stuff is always popular. And again, can I go back to that first one?
Of course, yeah.
That first one uses one of the stencils that's in the show.
So we have,
but also, you can see she uses the same The donkey one was by Sharon, who does sets for us all the time. But Lisa uses the same format in that it makes pictures. You can do lots of things.
You can see, this is what I'm going to show. It's quite similar yet very different. So you can see how it's certain elements that are the same, right? The stencil but it's just kind of by changing the proportions, then kind of suddenly changes.
One is
oh, I see. Let me grab it there. So. See.
Beautiful,
that's
isn't it?
Beautiful. Of course, that is a Tweet Home, Home Tweet Home DL clear stamp set. Of course, it is brand new today. £10.99 is your price. You can see them there. I'm going to show you the clear stamps. So this is the stamps that will give you that perfect impression. And of course, it comes with the index printed on acetate as well. 863165 is actually your item number. Now we are going to limited editions stamp set. Oh, this is quirky. I love them.
Yeah, it is quirky. You see, I love blue-footed booby birds. They really are a bird in the Galapagos.
Oh, I see.
And I never fail to have my kids in stitches, you know, laughing when I can do the blue-footed booby bird. Well, they do this. They lift their feet up.
Oh,
Look at it online. Believe me, it's worth the chuckle. But they're such comical birds. And this is actually a Valentine's set, which is why it's come on.
Now, of course, you know, we have got sets in that you can see our legs. And just today, we were in the one that you cannot see our legs. So Jenny was doing such a fabulous job. Now, of course, I think it's a fabulous... It's very beautiful, actually, that bird.
It is, yes.
But also, I love that.
Yeah,
that's
and in the set you've got all these elements, you know, the hearts and the patterns, and we liked it so much we've made it into a stencil, and it's one of the stencils today. And then you've got the feet on the back of that one.
So this is an 80 coin?
ATC, ATC coin.
Yeah, look at that.
But we've had great fun with it, and you can tell by the amount of samples here. I had to put some of them away. We've played with this set so much.
This is brilliant. I think this everybody who works here, we need that for everybody. I mean, we are.
I'm not weird. I'm limited edition.
Yeah. That's why we are all here. Look at the gorgeous. Of course, it is. This one is the item number is 235770. Is the limited edition DL clear stamp. £10.99 is your price. Now, Jenny Wren. That's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
That is stunning. I mean. One thing I have to tell you is that Jenny brings always the most amazing inspiration that you bring, you know, from your design team. And I get sidetracked. I get lost in some of these samples because I saw these. I mean, I see the stamps and I automatically, my mind as a crafter goes, but look how gorgeous you can create this.
Yeah.
I see it stunning. Look at that.
It is. It's a lovely set. Thoroughly enjoyed working with it.
Is that the one that Marianne was using in the previous with the donkey, with the
yes, that's it. Yes, shall I grab
that one with the donkey in it?
Yeah.
So because I love it because it shows you the variety of studs and how you can mix and match different stamps that you may have, and this is like the whole ethos behind your stamps, that you can mix and match to create those scenes and to create the foreground. And look at that. This is just
they were designed by the same artist, Sharon. So if you get all her sets together, you can quite easily mix them.
Look at that. First I cut them and create that tag, but I'm just going to show you that one. And look at how beautiful,
that
stunning,
one's been done with pencils.
Yeah. Stunning. 916626 is your item number. You're getting 13 stamps in total in the A5 plate, £14.99. And just to show you, they are, of course, photopolymer stamps, beautiful quality. And it did, maybe four attempts, but I did get knocked in. And then we have got, of course, the Duff and Bells, I believe. Did I go right? Duffs and Bells, that's it. Yeah. Gorgeous, and of course, it's the flower for now.
That's it. Yes, I was surprised when I was at Sandown at the weekend, and as I was driving up, there's masses of daffodils already out.
Yeah, so, and of course it is absolutely stunning because you can see them here. Look at that, gorgeous, gorgeous in here. You can see all the beautiful daffodils, of course. Look at that, look at this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. And then look.
You can do it with one hand, just about.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what I did.
That one.
I did there. I did something wrong, but I do apologise. I had done something off camera. Did I? No. Oh, sorry. Something it was in my ear. And then look at that. And look at that. Of course, that is the 828360 is your item number. 19 stamps in total. 10.99 is your price for the dove and bells. Now, of course, then we are going into the stencils that we have got here. A set of 3 stencils. What do we get here, Jenny?
Well, they're new ones. You've got one with bricks. You've got one. These have been made with them. So this one you've got the flowers and the little dots. It's a beautiful soft one. The same one has been used on the top there, but this is the brick one. I will be using them during the samples today, and Bernie's done this one, and limited. Blue-footed booby bird, limited edition, and she's used one of the stencils on there. To be honest, we had a little blip and left a lot of our artwork behind.
No, you shouldn't have said anything.
I know, but I want to apologise to my design team because they're going to be gutted, but they are all online.
Okay, so
and also they filmed them, so you might see some of them come up at
in online.
Yeah, we've sent the photos in, so but they will. You know, but so. I'm a bit mean on the samples at the moment, but I'll do some more in between.
Don't worry about it. 310645 9.99 is for all the stencils that you have got. The foliage, the mixed media, and textures number 2, and of course inspiration. You might left at home some of them, but we have got a little video with more inspiration.
Oh, brilliant.
Gorgeous. We were talking about the gorgeous inspiration from Jenny's design team. And Hobby Arts design team. Right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you are all like a great family of inspiration and beautiful designers, beautiful car makers. And
yes, and such different styles.
Absolutely.
So you obviously didn't see limited edition as our usual style, but we thoroughly enjoyed it. It's, you know, just a bit different.
What are you going to show us then?
Right, I thought I'd start with this one, Colin the Robin.
Oh, okay.
And using the brick stencil.
Goodness. By the way, I need to tell you that 10% of the stock has already gone. So, you know, if you want it, you know that it goes quickly. So get those, check. And remember, it is brand new today. I'm going to put today. I don't know why it's, today.
Right. So what I've done, I've already put my robin and the wording on here. But I just need to check that I'm in the right position. And since I was crafting last night, that my stamp may be still a bit inky.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is put a piece of acetate over, so I can check that I'm in the right position. So what I've done with this, so I'm just going to move the card until I'm happy with where it is. Okay, that's perfect. And then I can take this out and put my magnets on.
So could you use an acrylic block or something like that?
No, because the acrylic block would be too... well, you wouldn't be able to put it flat and see.
Oh, okay.
So all that does is protect the piece of acetate. Just you know, if you're doing loads of things,
and
you want
to stamp it with.
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay.
It was just it was just the I put the wording on rather than I will be using acrylic blocks the rest of the time. Okay, so I'm in the right position. I'm just stamping with VersaFine just because this is waterproof.
Okay. Yeah, and you're using watercolor cards, or?
I'm using watercolor card, yeah, which we have in the show.
Oh, we do have of course yours is. I remember. I always tell the story because I remember you were you used to use one and then you couldn't find it anymore and you were trying to source it or something like that.
Oh yes, yeah,
and
then we've got that's a really good one.
Yeah, I know. Well, you don't bring anything that is not quality.
Well, no,
say that.
Yeah, like you said, you know, I'm sort of
a craft snob.
Yeah. I made the mistake of saying to you one day that I was a snob, but what I meant was, you know, I like good quality products.
So
I can't expect to demonstrate something and expect you to do exactly the same as me if you haven't got good quality products.
Indeed.
And it is the products usually when people say, I'm having trouble with this, that or the other. It's usually the... right, so there'll be ink on there now.
Yeah.
So if I just put that back in, it's not going to go on my...
Absolutely, yeah. So
you know, on my pad. Right, I'm going to put that underneath.
Okay.
Right, okay, so I would let that dry, and then what I've done, I can't remember the measurements of it. Let me just have a check. So what I did was... No, I haven't got millimetres on here. What I did, I cut it slightly wider than I did, so it's not absolutely square. But once it's stamped, then I just draw a pencil line, and I just go down with my scalpel, which I haven't got out. There we are. There it is. Or a craft knife or what have you. And then I stamp up to the tail, both sides, like that. And then, using a pair of scissors, I'll just cut round that.
Yeah. So basically now is the straight lines will be square, but then you will have the pointy
That's it,
of the
and
tail.
you just have the tail over the edge. I quite like this technique.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a simple thing. It doesn't take a minute, and it just makes it look that little bit different. If you look at the finished card, right? So. Okay, there we are. So you can see there, it just goes over the edge. Otherwise, I would have had sort of it. That's the way I wanted it.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so I've left that one to one side. This one is dry, so just get myself a mat. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start with antique linen, and I make no apologies for my well-loved smoothies, because I do sometimes, when I'm trying to look you know, nice and tidy for workshops or so on, I'll put them in a pillowcase and put them through the washing machine so they're clean. But I actually prefer them when they're like this, because sometimes you don't even need to ink.
Absolutely.
That you sort of get them how you like them, and so because I've just dipped this in the ink, it might actually be quite strong. So I'm going to start at the edge, and there's loads of ink on there. I probably didn't even need to ink it. So I'm just taking, because I didn't do what I said, which was just try it on the card before you put any ink on at all. I immediately dipped it into the ink. So there is quite a lot of ink on here. But one of the nice things about watercolour card anyway is even if you land up with a really dark area, you can blend it in. The smoothies sort of do blend beautifully on watercolour card. I could mask it, but I don't want to, because
well, you don't have to.
If a little bit goes onto there, it doesn't matter. I'll just cover it when I colour. So right, I've just taken the whiteness of the card off, and now what I need is a piece of paper. I got a piece of paper ready, and then of course I've tidied up. So here's one.
The story of my life. Well, no, I mean, I don't.
Well, I don't tidy up very often. When I see pictures of your craft room, I think, oh, I'm not so bad. Well, I'm normal, really. You know, when I look at people's craft room. So what I'm doing, I want the brick wall to be the line of the feet. So I'm just doing it with a piece of paper, and now I'm going up a colour to tea dye.
Okay.
And I'm just going to... Oh, actually, no, I've done that wrong. Let me go back. Except that I haven't got another... Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that colour off. I didn't mean to do the tea dye yet, so let's go back. I'm an expert at covering my mistakes.
Well,
it's quite a good thing that I did that, because you'll see, actually I'll do it with the side. So I meant to leave it at
I see.
antique linen at this moment, okay? So I've just gone back, blended it in. Okay, get rid of that. And of course, we now want the stencil one over the top, and I'll just put that underneath.
Now, of course, there is no mistakes. There is what I call now creative detours.
Yes, that's it. I like that one.
It's just like, it's not a mistake, it's a creative detour. You know?
Right, so you can do whatever you want to do. I'm just going to hold it in place. I could do it with stencil tape, but because that is still wet from the ink, it wouldn't. It probably wouldn't hold anyway. So I'm just slowly going through. This is tea dye. I'm doing it carefully so that I don't go over the edge and leave a line.
And of course that is the stencils that we have got also on the show. Remember, they are a set of 3 of them, I believe. And each of the stencils have got like a dual, well, this one has a dual, but let's see it still, because then we can see there you have got, I have got 2 with 2 patterns, and then you have got 1 with a multi-pattern in there. You can see in this in the screens, $9.99 for all 3 of them.
Okay, so you can see that I've built that up there. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just go back in again, and I won't do very much, but I'll just take one colour up, which is Vintage Photo, and just put a little bit of colour.
Now the stencils are very busy. 70% of the stock has already gone.
Oh no.
Okay. It's so nice that people love them, and they are very good value for money as well. Because
they are.
You have got so many elements to them.
I better use them while I can, then, hadn't I?
Oh, well,
okay.
Here we let you use them even if they have sold.
Right, so this is one of the others, and this one was designed by Anna. Even if they're designed in-house, Anna always has a hand. She's behind the scenes. You don't see her very often, except at workshops. But she's the only one who ever stands a chance of getting me organised. She tries very hard.
I think I know Anna.
You probably do,
yes, I do. I think,
Okay.
Well, years and years and years ago.
Yes, she would have sort of come to shows and so on. So I'm using the floral one, and I'm going to use it quite... This is bundled sage I'm using here, and this is an oxide. So I'm using it quite strongly on this bit.
So, sorry, Jenny, but I need to tell that the stencils are now limited stock. So please, if you have got your eye on them, please do check out those baskets. Otherwise, you will miss out. Remember, limited stock means that 90% of the stock has gone. So please, if you want it, do check out those baskets. Otherwise, you might miss out.
I did the wording in black because I wanted to show it through, but I'm doing the bundled sage still, but I'm doing it quite lightly over this area because I don't want it to overpower the wording, because the wording is the important bit about it. So that's fine. You can see I've got the pattern, but right, so I'm just going to do that bit there.
I love that sentiment that you're getting.
Yes, I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
There we go. And I've got a little mark there, so let me just do one little bit down there. And you can do it light or dark so that you build up your picture. Can you see?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And then, so here, look, I'm just going to use a dark green. Just to add another
layer.
Another layer. And so I'll just put a bit of dark green on, wherever it doesn't really... Let's do a bit there.
That's gorgeous.
And then it just gives an extra depth to it.
Oh, I love that.
You know, you can do as you wish with it. Right, so last but not least, we'll use some of the berries that are on the, well, they're not berries, they're dots.
Yeah.
But in this case, we can have them like berries. And I'll just take another. Right, so I'm doing it quite lightly, but because I don't want it to, you know, I don't want a really strong image. And as many or as little as you like.
Now I need to tell you, with those stencils that Jenny is using now, is a technical sellout, which means that every single one of those stencils is allocated in someone's basket. So if you check out your baskets right now and you have got the stencils, you will get them. Otherwise, you will miss out on the stencils. And remember that the baskets, you know, empty themselves or refresh themselves every 10 minutes. So if maybe you put them into your basket 10 minutes ago, and now, you know, it might be, you know, you might miss out if you don't check out, basically. That's what I was trying to say in too many words, yeah. Now, of course, also we have got another update, also of the beautiful Jenny Wren stamp set, of course, designed by Sharon. Now, over 50% of the stock has already gone, so another very busy stamps. Do check out your baskets if you have got that one in your baskets as well.
Okay, so here, what I'm doing, look, I've just done a random line right the way across to sort of make it a proper wall, and then just a few lines, like so, with my pen. Not doing it completely. You could do it with a sort of softer colour if you wanted to, but the black sort of makes it show up. And then we can even put a little bit of white on there if we want to. Better to do that when it's dry. I'm having a slight trouble getting over the oxides because it's still wet. And then it's just down to the colouring. So let me use, I'll start with beige. So there's a little green mark on there, but that sort of thing doesn't matter at all, because as you start colouring, you will, you know, it will just blend in. If it had been important, I could have just put a little bit of water on there, patted with a bit of kitchen towel, and it would have just come off. So I'm working quite quickly here because I don't want to spend a lot of time on it, so I'm just putting beige on.
Okay. Now I need to tell everybody that a quarter of the stock of the Colin the Robin has already gone. So again, another very, very busy bundle. So if you want it, the best way, well, the only way to secure it is to check out the baskets. That's the only way that you can make sure that you get the brand new set of stamps from Hobbies and Arts.
A lot of people, you know, believe that robins are visitors from loved ones. So we love robins.
Yes, they are.
And as I say, that's why my daughter drew it. But the robins, you always associate them with Christmas, and of course they are around all year round, so that's why she did it as, you know, a garden robin.
And could you, if you wanted to colour it slightly different for another bird, could you do it?
Oh yes, some of the, of course, not all the samples are here, so do look on the website afterwards. But even here, there's one that looks like a sparrow, and it's artistic license. What you know, we're not saying it's got to be this. Do what you know, what you wish it to be.
It's funny that you say a sparrow, because that's exactly what I was thinking. Now in Spanish we have got a saying that is to somebody that is incredibly exceptional because he's very good, we say it's rarer than a white sparrow.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So I was kind of thinking of making it into white, different white sort of greys, because they do exist, but they are extremely, extremely rare.
Oh,
and then
I'd love to see one.
Yeah, and it's to say something incredibly, you know, exceptional. Somebody who is exceptional at their jobs, exceptional as a person, and you could send that kind of sentiment as well with this beautiful set. Now it is very busy, of course. We are very busy for across the board, of course. These hobby arts. Jenny comes once a month and shares brand new stamp sets and some that maybe have been here on before and they have proven absolute favorites. Now you have got, of course, Jenny is using the beautiful Colin the Robin stamp set, which the details are on the screen.
Okay. I'm doing the proper colours, but it's artistic license, as I say. Do what you like to do, and sometimes I give him yellow legs just because I want a bit more of extra colour in there.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so all I'm doing, if you want to soften a line, like I don't want a hard line between the grey and the white, so I just pull that colour down with a wet paintbrush, and there we go. I'm quite happy with that.
That's gorgeous.
So when we stick it on,
that is what you end up with, which is absolutely stunning. And I love that little detail of the tail. It gives it a three-dimensional effect without being three-dimensional. And by the way, well, the details are on the screen, but we have got some images from Collins at the Robin and other stamp sets that we have got on the show. That we have, well, Jenny actually missed some of them, left some behind, but they have made their own way to.
Becky did the one that's up now, and that's obviously using the brick stamp.
Yeah, so that is absolutely fabulous. Of course, you can see them there. And now we have got another image, I believe. Oh, look at that.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's sewn. It's a ring and it's embroidered. It is absolutely stunning. What I will do is I make sure that I take all the samples to Stamporama.
Yeah, that's absolutely stunning. Of course, you can stamp it onto fabric and then embroider it as well. There are so many more, lots of more possibilities that you can do. You can see those beautiful images. Of course, it is featuring Colin the Robin, the stamp set in there, with those gorgeous, tree trunk as well as those florals, and it is their stamp that we have got right here in front of us. It is brand new here at Hochanda today. You are getting 12 clear photopolymer stamps, beautiful quality in here. They are, of course, made in Britain, designed in Britain, and of course the quality. Now you have got all those gorgeous different leaves elements as well as that stunning sentiment. Now you can of course use the Colin as the Robin and the focal point, but why not using those stunning flowers to create a bunch of flowers? What about using them, just make them Colin stand up into those branches? What about that gorgeous creation? The stencil is the focal point, however the flowers are standing there. Now, of course, nearly 50% of the stock has already gone, so it is getting really, really busy, and do please check out those baskets as soon as you make your mind up. You can see again how the mixing and matching with the stencil that we have got, masking those as images. So you stamp them first, mask them, and then creating that bouquet with that dimension. And what about using a stamp set from another previous stamp set that we have got, the daffodils as well, and then you can see the vase from there as well. But 30% of the stock has already gone, so apologies, I did give a wrong update before. Now there you can see that decoupage, it has been perfectly fussy cut and gorgeously layered together. And of course the details are 553776 is your item number, £14.99 is your item number. Now of course we are going to know another brand new stamp. Of course it is the Donkey Signet, which you are getting a A5 clear stamp set. Of course, you have got the stamps in here, photopolymer. They are those really thick stamps that you will get a perfect impression every time. I'm just gonna put them in here, and we haven't even demonstrated, or Jenny hasn't demonstrated, and already 15% of the stock has already gone. 15. Just make it very clear, 15. No, that was a mistake. It's my pronunciation. Sometimes it's confusing. Nearly 20%, that is the best way to say it. Of course, you have got here 12 individual stamps that you can mix and match and create that scene, build that scene. And of course, if you're a Freedom member, you get even a better price because it has got a Freedom price, which means that you only pay £13.49, which includes P&P. But imagine to be able to create those scenes, whether you color them in rusty colors, in browns or vibrant greens. What about doing a no line, stamping? So you stamp into maybe something like a yellow or antique linen, and then you bring in your colors in here, so it blends those lines of the stamp and creates the most intricate of a stamp images that looks like illustration. 309429 is the item number. £14.99 is your price if you are not a Freedom member. Home Tweet Home is the next stamp set that you have got in here. Now it is another brand new today from Hobby Arts. It features 16 stamps from Lisa Pierce. Now, of course, what it is that gorgeous sort of whimsical stamps that you are getting, of course, 16 individual stamps with the gorgeous branches coming through it, so you can use them and creating that scene, but slightly more whimsical, slightly cute, but not quite cutesy, if you know what I mean. It's like a grown-up illustration of a fantasy land. It is that sort of elements that you want to color in. Now, of course, this one, I need to tell you that 10% of the stock has already gone, and I'm holding it the right way. Now I do. It's your birthday. A little birdie told me it's that sort of sentiments, and I love the scale of these ones because you can go for the smaller cards or bigger projects if you want to of course stamp and color them with alcohol markers, water-based, and look at that. See how you can mix and build and create, elongate those scenes, and oh, there is here as well, fussy cut around them, creating even more detail. And look at those ones. Now, you can see how you can build those things. 863165 is your item number. £10.99 is your price for this brand new set of stamps. We have got the limited edition stamps, and we love this one because it's a little bit quirky, it's a little bit different, and of course it has got that frog, it has got that, I don't remember the name of this bird, but the blue booby. Okay, blue-footed booby bird. That's said correctly. Sorry, I look at Jenny because I do not want to get into trouble with what I'm saying. Let's just say that. No, I'm not just gonna say but of course it features it. It's such an original, beautiful stamp. Of course, now let me show you how colorful that could be, how beautiful you can use with the stencils if you were lucky enough to get those ones, and then of course color them in some funky colors. But look at that frog in there in the background, using those stencils on the back, maybe stamp them and color them in something completely different. And look at that. Use your own color fabric coloring mediums. Use you know what you like to do. You know what techniques you want to do. If you don't, of course, Hobby Arts provides you an amazing inspiration online. Search for Hobby Arts and there will be tutorials, images, a gallery. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? I absolutely love that one. Blue-footed booby birds. That's what it is. I think that's gonna, of course, 235770 is your item number. 14 stamps in there with sentiments as well as the frog and the blue-footed booby bird. Now we are going into Jenny Wren, which is an absolutely stunning bundle of stamps. Now you're getting 13 stamps in this stamp set. And what you are getting is glorious images that kind of reflect, that you can build again. Now you have got the beautiful birds in there that you can use for larger cards or the smaller cards. It's up to you, the sizes of the cards. I'm trying to show you every single samples that we have got here. Now, nearly 2/3 of the stock has already gone. So please, it's getting very busy for this one. So please, as soon as you make your mind up that you want it, do check out those baskets, and that will secure your stamps, and there you know that you can relax the rest of the hour and just enjoy the demos. Now, your item number 916626 is your item number. £14.99, and this is absolutely stunning. I love what you can do with this. Then the last stamp set that we have got for you is Doves and Bells. Now, this one we kind of had a sneak preview before in one of the stamp sets because you can mix and match. And for instance, in the first Colin the Robin sample, we had that beautiful beautiful, stunning daffodil as well as the vase. Now you can see how you can create this beautiful bunch of flowers. If you almost want to smell it, that freshness, that detail. And also, one of the things I love about hobby art stands is that they are so easy to color in. They are kind of giving you areas that are big enough so you don't have to be very precise or not very careful, but it does give you also a stunning area, like not too big, so then you have to kind of stay coloring for a long time. Whether you fussy cut them or not, whether you stay there, is absolutely perfect. Now, 828360 is your item number. Hobby Arts Doves and Bells is your item, your stamp set. £10.99 is your price. Now, why not jump ahead to the website to see exactly what we have seen, and of course you can see in detail what stamps are included in each of those stamp sets. Now, personally, I absolutely love that limited edition with that blue-footed booby bird
from the Galapagos.
From the Galapagos. Now, of course, by the way, we need to mention that we do have got the watercolor card, I believe, Jenny, but we do also have an amazing deal of the day, which is the Super Smooth. So if you prefer not to work on watercolor card, Super Smooth from Pink for Crafts is a good deal of the day. Now, so we are going to do scene it.
Yeah.
The donkey.
I thought I'd do the donkey.
Oh, love that.
But I think I might just change it up a bit. When you can see all these lovely elements on here, you've got different sized donkeys and so many different scenes. So my mind, like you, just goes off on one.
Yeah, it does.
So you can do really simple things like this. These aren't coloured yet, but I will be doing some colouring in between. This is very similar, you know, I haven't put them on cards or finished them yet. So you can see that's more or less the scene we're doing, but just making it a bit longer.
Looks exactly like further in ahead, near here. There is a place where I go, and it's literally like this. There is a barn, there is you know, that tree in the hills. So immediately you can build your own scenes of places that you love.
Absolutely, you've said exactly what I felt as I was doing it. I thought, oh, that's that hill over there. It's almost like something.
It's absolutely.
These are work in progress, but you're beginning to see all the things that you can do with these. These are just scenes that I'm making from the set. And Sharon herself, who designs the set, when it comes through, you get all these extra pictures of things that she's done with it.
And remember, this stamp set has got a freedom price, so you are only paying £13.49, including P&P, if you're a freedom member. I love how it elongates that scene.
That, obviously, you wouldn't be able to, it could be a lovely picture for the wall, but you wouldn't send that to somebody. But what I would do is, this is done with the, this one's been done with the wrens, but I would do that with it. And so when I've finished it, I will put it online and show you. So that is actually the same height. I would just chop it into bits, and then that would go in there.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So of course that's the wren,
and then you could send that as a gift.
And that could be the idea of doing that as a. I love that. Love the idea of a stamp set that gives you the versatility to start small and grow with it. Build your scenes. And as I say, I automatically kind of say that image is further in Hague Castle. It's just absolutely that. And then, but for you, it's another
that's
place.
it. As I was doing it, I thought, oh, this reminds me of,
So we have got about 10 minutes left.
Okay,
12 minutes,
we should be able to finish this or get fairly a good way through it. So I've got a little hair on there. Let me just take it off.
Yeah, 20. I need to tell you that 20% of the donkey scene it has already gone. Of course, it is a brand new today. You haven't seen it before here at Hochanda, and it's beautiful, beautiful artwork. And also the fact that you have got experience doing the scenes for years.
Yeah.
You know what us crafters want, us building those scenes. You know, it's not like, you know. It's not something that they don't know what they are doing and they just create a scene. No, they have experience. I remember building those seasides, you know, those beautiful landscapes. Now, it's just so beautiful to collect those collections, to collect the stamps. You know, you have, right. So
Ideally, actually, what I'll cheat. I'll
Okay.
just dry this
Okay,
off.
so
Because, sorry, it's a noisy one. Because you need this to be dry for the masket to stick onto it.
Now we did, yeah.
If it's wet, then it won't stick. So I've used masket, and masket sheet is just like
Okay,
this.
yes.
It peels off. You stamp onto this bit, you cut it out. So I just wanted to protect the, you know, the fence, the gate. Okay, so I've just cut out this bit, and I have cut through the fence.
Okay.
Now, this is the bit I actually hate doing.
Now,
In public, because
Okay, so-
it does take a fiddle or two. So there we are. I've covered that. It's not quite dry.
we
but-
have had an email
Yeah.
from Jenny, but I don't think it's you. I don't think you can be here and typing. Good. She's saying good afternoon,
Good
Jenny
afternoon.
and Paula. Good afternoon. And she is actually watching you while she is designing for you. She is doing some drawings for you.
Oh, brilliant.
She's designing. She's designing. Oh, sorry. Is it Janie?
Oh, Janie.
Janie.
Yes, I was going to say, I haven't got a Janie.
I was like...
Oh, good. She's finished her tax returns then.
Okay, good.
That
Last
came
minute.
first.
Okay.
Right, okay, so I've covered that over.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. And I'm just putting the tree over the top, because I want it to become part of the scene rather than, and I don't want the roots to go onto the fence. So, and then I've got my donkey.
Yeah.
So I am just inking my donkey, and I'm just going to hover above so that his head is above the fence. There is, I don't think I've got the sample here, but I'll make one in between, so you can actually do it so that the head comes over the fence, but that's another story at the moment. There we are. So then when I pull this off, inky fingers, be careful. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll pull that off like that. Oops, get the edge up. Take it off carefully, because obviously it will be inky, which will then go onto your fingers and then become a you know, a print on your card. But I'm just going to do something else. On this one, I'm going to just ink one of the scenes.
Yeah.
And so instead of a simple scene, which I've lost the card, but it'll be here somewhere. I'm just going to, so instead of a simple scene, we're going to make it go further back. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to join up to the tree.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And as you do it, just hover, but make sure your trees are straight rather than an angle. Okay? And then just ink again. And then this time you go to the same line, the other side, and just stamp. Okay. And then you use a pen just across.
Oh, yeah, and then there's...
so that it joins it up. There we go. And, you know, if you want to do a little wibble wobble so that it's a hill or something, do it. That one goes to one side. Here's one that's dry.
Oh, I put off one.
Okay.
Love them. No, that's gorgeous. Yeah.
Right. So now starts the colouring.
Yeah.
I probably run out of time, but I'll do what I can.
Okay.
This one isn't. This is one that I've sold hundreds of on the shows. It sells out every time I put it on.
You should put it back again.
Yeah. Well, I thought the three would last. The three new ones would last longer, but I will bring it back on again. This is designed by us, and so literally you've got loads of different clouds. You can use these ones with your gesso through on much larger projects. So what I'm doing, I'm using a really old distress ink, not oxide. I don't want it to be chalky. I want it to be really light. And this is nearly dry, this one, and I have got a re-inker, but I don't want to use the re-inker because I want that light touch. So you just go on until you're happy with the result. There we go.
Gorgeous.
And it's a nice easy way of colouring a sky. Let's just have
works so well.
There we are. That will do nicely. Okay, right, now I'm going to use, bring a tile over, I'm going to use bundled sage.
Okay.
Just for a light colour, but that's only a starting point.
Okay.
Because obviously now we've got quite a large area to colour. And I think it's scary when you've got a lot of white. So all I do is use my oxide and then just paint anything that's green. You know, anything that's... And that gives me a base, so then I can change the colours, but I don't have to mess around doing every single bit. And you don't have to be precious about it. If it goes on the tree or something, you're going to be using a darker colour anyway. I've made this quite wet, so my card is buckling very slightly, but it'll go flat when it dries.
Okay.
Right, okay. So immediately you can see where you're going, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yes. And this is what I meant about your stamps being a perfect colouring. Now, because they are, they kind of give you that sort of guidance where to colour without making it too obvious. So you have got still creativity to explore.
Yes, yeah.
But it is because I don't have personally like that. It gives me guidance, but not painting by numbers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and you can make it look yours. I mean, you've just said the same thing. You can make it individual to you somewhere, you know.
I'm thinking even you could do it in this without the donkey if you wanted to do a winter scene.
Oh yeah.
Or even the donkey could be like, you know, a Christmas scene, like wintry with the snow, with like a kind of a snow with a glitter, you know, and you could do it maybe with greys and things like that. Or you could do it into a summer one, or you can do, of course, autumnal, like the colours, the beautiful colours that we had in one of the samples. So there's so many ways of exploring this scene.
Yeah, absolutely. It can be any season, and I was very impressed with what Marianne had done with it, because those are colours I probably wouldn't have used, but they really worked, and they were...
Absolutely. And then, of course, to me, you are building a quintessentially British landscape as well there. You know, could be, well, I'm thinking, it could be Surrey, where near you, the Surrey Hills. It could be the beautiful, you know, Oxfordshire. It could be Northamptonshire. Well, why did I go for that such a difficult word?
I don't know.
That is because we live in Northamptonshire, but
the scenery around here as well is beautiful. As you know, as you're driving through, it does look like
it does. Well, this is why it kind of reminded me that beautiful place. It's one of my places that I go to, you know, kind of reset myself, what I call it, following home. But
one of my favourite places is Box Hill, which is
sorry, I do know it well.
And we're going there as a family because we've got new puppies. My son and my daughter have got new puppies at Christmas from the same litter, and so we're walking there. But as you say, it's we do have our favourite places, and it's lovely if you can, because you can see it in your head with this scene. You can actually put it onto paper.
But you have given us these stamp sets, and I'm going to show you exactly because then you can see exactly what we get. And of course, you have got that beautiful barns. I love that you are getting already to this. And then you have got, of course, the shrubbery as well. It's shrubbery, you say? The donkey, the different, and I love that you are getting the smaller ones as well, so you can have that depth filled. You can have some on the foreground, some on the background, and a gorgeous fence and the hills. It's up to you how you use them. Of course, that is the donkey scenic, and I need to tell you that a quarter of the stock has already gone. Check out your baskets, especially if you are a Freedom member. You have got a further discount. Now we have got about a minute.
Oh right, okay. Well, I haven't done badly in the time.
No, you have done really well.
So you know, basically, I'm just doing things one colour, but then I'll go back in with a darker colour and just change them. Even a bit of grey will sort of, because although I start with the basis of a beige, then I will just go in with a darker colours and just change it, and as I say, make it your own. So I think we can get a donkey coloured in 1 minute, and there you go. It's a good starting point to our seam.
That is glorious. I love that. And of course you can create, and I love how if we hold those both of them side by side, you can see
just one simple addition has changed the scene and given you distance.
Yeah, and it's suddenly, this is a slightly, I think this one is a slightly more uplifting. It's like it's got that sort of a sky, well, almost more children, you know, the children. And that one is a little bit more realistic. 309 429 is your item number. Now, of course, I need to tell you that Colin the Robin is very, very popular, and nearly 40% of the stock has already gone. So it is now the time to check out those baskets. Of course, now we have got seconds to end this show, and it's when the phone lines as well as the website gets very busy of all those orders. So do please check out those baskets if you want to make sure that you get yours. Now, Jenny, it's been an absolute pleasure. Of course, we are back. No, you are back later on?
Yes, 8 o'clock.
I think 8 o'clock, that will be with Janice. Of course, do keep tuning into Hochanda. After the break, of course, we have got another extraordinary hour ahead here at Hochanda. Thank you, Jenny.
Thank
Good
you.
luck for the next show.
Bye.
It is indeed extraordinary because it's Crafts 2 clearance show, one day special, amazing savings. But after that, Leone Pujol Prima one day special. I cannot wait for that.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts 2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts 2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts 2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts 2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique Tag and Pocket Keepsake Album and Gatefold Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Le Romantique Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. Hello, good evening. Your final call for your one-day special. Oh, John, how are you?
I'm not 3 bad, how are you?
Good, yeah, I'm very good, actually.
You're
Oh,
on
good.
top form, actually, because you had me giggling for the entire last 2 minutes.
It's you.
It has.
It's you. You make me laugh. You always do. And I love working with you. And I love the products that you bring as well.
I do.
Well, I think you love the products too, because we've had many sellouts. Can we just explain what we're doing? This is the one-day special show.
Yes.
And we do have the one-day special available for you. We'll talk through that in a moment's time. But we've got other items on the show.
Yes.
At great prices.
We have, yeah. What we've done, I mean, basically I've explained this in most shows, so I think it's fair to explain to people why.
Yes.
We've just been to Frankfurt, as again loads of viewers know, and I probably sat there going, oh, that's not fair, because you've seen lots of things. We've bought loads of new products, we've got loads of exciting stuff coming this
Excellent.
year. We have a boat landing in 2 weeks, a boat landing 2 weeks after that.
Really?
And we haven't any room.
Oh, OK.
Oh, we don't have enough room, so this is the warehouse clearance. And basically, right up until yesterday morning, we were still finding products to put on this to go, if we could clear those, we'd have that space.
Right.
So it has literally been done to give us some space in the warehouse, and there have been some crazy, ridiculous prices.
Yeah, there has. I can't wait to take you down the counter, and we will show you them. But we're going to start with the one-day special. And the one-day special launched last night at 6 o'clock. So this is your final hour, and that's what the clock on the screen is all about. You've got 58 minutes and 12 seconds and counting to get that discounted price. You're saving £39. That is an incredible deal, John.
It is. It's better than half price, and that's based on what we launched these on Hochanda last year.
Yes.
So that's based on the price they were genuinely at on Hochanda last year. I loved those then, and I love them now. And what you've got is it's a unique thing to me. You have got 6 sets. And each set has an embossing folder and then a minimum of 3 dies that all tie in with it. So you've got all those styles together. So if you want to make a card like this one, where you've got the mermaid, sort of the silhouette, but you've got the seashore embossing on it.
That's beautiful.
You've got the seashell running down. That's using just 3 of the 4 elements in one set. Again, this is a card we made at, I think, 9 AM this morning.
Did you? Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, really, really quickly just using it. But you've got the mermaid and the seashore, you've got unicorns and the clouds and things. And to bring that in, you know, I wouldn't know how to do something like that, and I wouldn't have stuff in my stash.
Well, we were talking earlier about this collection, and we were going through them all, and we were saying, right, that's on trend at the moment, that's on trend, that never leaves the trend, that's always popular, love to get a card with that on it, isn't that amazing? And that's what you've got here. You know, if you want to make and sell cards,
yes,
you've got something for everyone.
You
right
have.
here.
And I know in my stash, and I think there's a lot of people out there at home, I don't have things for kids.
Okay.
I don't have things for teenagers. I
Yes.
don't have things for young adults. And a lot of these, the first sort of row easily answers that.
Yes.
And without being awful, if someone wants me to make a card with a unicorn on or with rainbows on or things like that, I am not going to rush out and spend £20 on a die to make a unicorn.
Yeah, that's true, because it might be just the one time
Because
that you're
it might be
making it.
once.
Yes.
With this, I will use these all the time, but I've got so many in there, 19 dies and 6 folders. So it's a stash buster. But I always say to people, to challenge them, come and say, have you got a flamingo? Do you like it? Do you think it's cute?
Yeah.
And they'll go, yeah. And I'll go, but would you go and buy a flamingo if you could see a flamingo die and it was like $12.99? Well, no.
Got you.
That's the point. And would you have anything else to go with it? Well, no, I wouldn't have an exotic leaf or a pineapple.
But you've got everything right
Yeah.
here. And the great thing is you could mix and match some of these elements if you want to, or use them on their own away from the embossing folders if you want to. And I guess with the butterflies and the birds, those two would marry up very, very well. And
They work
also
really
the
well.
bees as well. So those 3 you could mix and match.
One of my
definitely.
favourite cards is this one. And this isn't using the embossing folder, or it's using a flower, but there's the bees.
Oh, that
But
looks
they
lovely.
really add something
do.
to that card. Without that, it would just be another spray of flowers on a background.
And again, bees are very, very popular. I
Yeah.
don't think any of these dies or any of the embossing folders will ever go off
None
trend.
of them look old-fashioned,
Yes,
if that makes sense.
Yeah. Now we're at 80% of the stock. If you're a Freedom member, it's £35.05, making a huge saving of £42.89. It's a great price. It is your one-day special. There's something for everyone, including Flexi Freedom. £17.53 today if you are a Freedom member. Then we'll take another payment in a month's time. It's also available if you're not a Freedom member on Flexi, which is always handy when we get to the end of January. Right.
Now, come with me. Let's show you the deals that we've got on the show for you, those warehouse clearances. This is a phenomenal price. I still can't believe it. I still like to rub my eyes and look again at the screen. £9.99, but look at that saving of £90. So £9.99, and contents may vary, or they will vary.
Yes, contents will vary.
But you will get 15 dies.
You get 15 dies, and you will get 15 die sets.
Wow.
So it's not a case of if a die has 2 dies on it,
yes,
we're not counting that as 2 for your 15. You will get 15 die sets in individual cards, in individual sort of, the plastic envelopes.
Now that's incredible.
So you're not
value.
getting, like, sometimes you'll come on and we'll go, there's 15 dies in this set, isn't that
Yes.
amazing? And it's one die with 15 pieces to
Got
it.
you.
No, this is 15 individually packaged die sets.
Oh my word.
You will more than likely get around 8 to 10 of the everyday.
Yes.
And then you will get 5 to 7 of the Christmas.
Oh, that's handy, isn't it?
Yeah, so it will cover so many occasions, but I know, I said this in the earlier show, I've been talking to Karen, who's a really good friend of mine from Pink Frog.
Yes.
And she said at 6 minutes past 6 last night, she ordered the first bundle, which had sold out, but it was just these top ones.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because she said, I love those flourishes, I haven't got flourishes like that. The big rose ones, she said, they're just beautiful.
Yeah, and you're right. When we say every day, I think they're more than just every day. And you'll see that when you get these home, there'll be something for you to use every day and change it every day as well. With the addition of those Christmas dies in as well. For this price, £9.99, isn't it lovely to have those dies ready to go for your Christmas card making? And as you know, in the crafting community, that could be as early as June.
Yes, I mean, I've nearly finished all my Christmas designs for
Have
next
you?
year.
Well,
I
there you
started
go.
in December.
There you
I've
go.
got 2 more to do and then we're done.
If you do want to get hold of it, is that for this year or next year?
This is for, well, some for this year and there's one actually for next year.
Wow.
For 2021.
It's amazing, isn't it? If you want to make your cards early, then this is a great deal. How much of the stock has gone? Oh, my word, over 70% of the stock has gone. Now, we're not saying it's limited to 1 per customer. Even though this is a big warehouse sale, we're not saying it's limited to 1 per customer. So if you know somebody that might like this as a present, or here's the thing, you get this for £9.99, you've now got 15 individual presents. That's going to take you throughout the year for your birthdays and Christmas, isn't it? 347286 is your item number. Right, we're moving on. We're moving on to organisation.
Okay.
Organisation. And we like a little bit of organisation. And how much of the stock? 60% of the stock has gone. Organisation and cleaning up after yourself as well.
Yes, we've put a lot of these on as well. I'm quite surprised at that myself because we put a very large stock of these on. I found this, well, I didn't find this, I'm not going to lie. I went to a workshop at Joe Channon's and a lovely lady there had this, like this, stood on her desk as she's doing the workshop. And I went, that is fabulous, where's that from?
That is fabulous.
And she said, it's crafts too. So I felt like a real fool. It's genuinely went home, went on our website and I ordered some things for a workshop and put one of these on, and I've not been without it since. It stands like this. I mean, the reason we put it on the show is everyone kept saying, where's that from, John? Where's that from, John? And it's easier to put it on a show than answer the questions.
Can we show how it works then?
So, fabulous. Show you to start with. That is, so that's how I bring my tools. Closed, sealed, done. Yeah?
Okay.
So when I want to use them at home or elsewhere, I unzip and open it out, yeah? And if you remember the never-ending card...
I do.
Same idea. It folds that way this time.
Okay.
But when I do that...
So how does it stay up?
So we have this little toggle. So you pull this little toggle,
That
so
is
it locks
genius.
it.
Isn't that perfect?
But it's got really deep... I've got all these tools in. Look, there's still space.
Yeah.
But I've got my glue eraser in there. I've got my knife the wrong way round again.
Do be careful,
But,
yes.
again, this is a scalpel. This is what I use. Most people would use a craft knife, but this is what we used at art college, so you get habit. But in there, look, if I get to the bottom, it's going to come through if I push really hard.
Well, it's a scalpel,
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
in general use, that is there.
It's very
fixed.
sturdy.
I'm not
Yeah.
Because this is actually sort of like a plasticised pocket.
Okay.
So it will keep neat and clean, and it keeps your things in there. I think it's just fantastic.
I think it is as well, because the great thing is you can get all of your crafting, your pencils and your brushes in there for your projects. The great thing is you can just fold that up and place that back into your drawer for safekeeping, and then when it's time to get it out, you just unfold it and then you pull the toggle and you've got something that's going to stand up for you. But there's something else with this that you're getting as well.
There is. You get the little mini pink dustpan and brush, my favourite not colour.
Do you not like
pink? No.
Hochanda pink. Oh.
Hochanda pink is actually Crafts 2 pink.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's the same pink. And Crafts 2 have been doing that. You know, they had the colour first, I've got to say. So it's in the Crafts 2 pink. I'm not a pink person. Everyone knows I'm a blue person. I love my blue.
Of course. It's a nice colour, but it's very practical.
It is extremely practical. What I do at home, to be honest, I've always used, and before this, I used a full-size dustpan and brush. Well, I used the brush.
Yes.
Because I sweep everything onto the floor and then magically
it disappears.
It disappears because every now and again it just gets hoovered.
Or
no,
vacuumed.
because it gets vacuumed. Yes, I forgot we were supposed to use that one. So that's what I used to use now. This is even better.
Go on.
Because I kept finding that everywhere because it's a lot finer and the bristles are a lot finer.
Yeah.
And it's just for craft because I have been known to sweep the crafting floor with my normal one.
It is fantastic. You do get it in this particular deal. $9.99. What a fabulous deal. Very, very busy. 606 162. 60% of the stock has gone again. Not limited to one per person. So if you know somebody that might want one of these as a present, what a gift that would be. The gift of organisation. Right, we're moving down. We've got something else for you. Something else that's very, very busy. Actually, is it limited? Oh, wow. It's limited. I meant to say wow then and just stopped at wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Limited stock. Limited stock on this. What are we getting here, John?
So you're getting, this is basically our vintage range, Crafts 2 vintage range. So, again, its contents may vary, but you'll get 2 packs of embellishments.
Okay.
So this particular example, we've got a pack of fabric ribbons.
Yes.
And we've got the crochet flowers. Yeah. You're going to get 2 packs, and each pack has 3 individual packs inside it of this fabric tape ribbon.
Oh, I like
and this is fabric ribbon, but it's self-adhesive, so it doesn't fray. And you can cut it off easily, you can stick it on your cards. You can do so much more with it when it's like this because you don't get that glue line when you're trying to glue ribbon on.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then you get 8 rolls, full-size rolls of washi tape. And again, everything is from this vintage range, so you're not going to find that you're going to get a bright pink one or a bright yellow one or something that clashes. Your whole kit will match together because it's all from the vintage range, so it's all in these muted tones.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. I'm not a washi tape person, but every time I do this, I think, oh, I like that.
Well, what would you use your washi tape for? If there's people at home thinking, well, what is washi tape? I've heard about it, I've seen people use it on Hochanda, but I'm not quite sure how I would use it.
The way I would like to use it, I mean, I would use the whole of this collection in things like journals and memory books.
Yes.
But if you want to stick photos down, because everything in here is acid and lignum free, so if you're using original photos, you're absolutely fine. But I think that sort of scrapbook look where you actually take a picture and then you sort of tape it down.
Just over the corners. Yeah.
And you go, you know, you give that real random sort of look of it.
I like
or
that.
take another piece. What we'll do is we'll take some up there and I'll actually do a little bit with a demo with them.
Yeah,
but you can really sort of play with your washi tape or make card backgrounds and all sorts with it without
it's a good idea.
realising.
I'll tell you what is a good idea, getting this in your basket and checking on out, because we are limited stock. $9.99, 447 216, and you are making a saving Tevin? Why can't I speak today? £10 on this particular deal.
It's because you're on late and you know. You're having a few shandies, I think, at lunchtime before, you know.
I never drink when I'm working. I don't drink a lot at all.
So you very rarely drink anyway,
yes,
I think.
Well, that's what we tell everyone at home. Yeah. But not while I'm working, No. Right, we have got some punches for you. Again, contents may vary, but these are so useful. £9.99. Look at the saving. Saving £90. This is a 7-day saver and it's available on our website for 7 days. It was launched on Sunday of last week, so you've only got a few days left to get hold of it. So on Thursday now.
Are we?
Oh. Yeah.
I lose track of the days when I'm doing this. It sort of all merges.
These are great though, aren't they,
They
John?
are brilliant. We forgot about punches. We really genuinely did, and I think it's such a shame. But what I love about it, can you imagine that little star there? So I've got there. Can you imagine running that through a die machine to get yourself 15 or 16 of them?
No.
you'd be talking a couple of hours even. With punches that go straight through, and you get designs that you wouldn't get in dies, like the little hand.
And you can use some of these in shaker cards as well, which is really nice, or you can punch into the paper and have that die cut, or the punch, into the paper as well as
so you get beautiful borders and things. And I think if you haven't got a die cutting machine, great, but if you have, you'll actually find yourself using this more. I know Jane, like the little flower here, when she makes her card, she sits in front of the TV at night and clips with some of the flower ones, the little scraps she's got left.
That's a good idea.
Because she says a lot of cards she's got want little flowers, just little shaped flowers on there. And of course with that, you can get lots of them.
Yeah, so think about that, all your card and your paper scraps that you've got. Don't throw them away. You can recycle them or upcycle them using ththese punches. 999 318 810 is your item number. More 7-day savers are on the website, and that's where you can head to find all of the products we've got here on Hochanda. You can have a look at shows coming up, and you can see there we've got 2 days, 14 hours, 43 minutes, and, well, 12 seconds and counting left of your deals that we have this week. We launch them more at 8 AM this coming Sunday. So do go and have a look at that. And look at the 5-star reviews as well that we have on the website. Right, back with John. What are we going to look at first, John?
Right, so I'm just putting my tools back, because that is I didn't set this up for the show. That is actually genuinely mine from home, so I have to keep moving it over. So I thought we're going to use the dies in the embossing folder.
Okay.
So I was going to do with, and again, just a little, I like to think when you've got some of the dies like this, you might think I perhaps wouldn't use the leaf, perhaps too much, but we forget some of the things we can do. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tape this down to this is funky foam.
Okay.
So it's available from the 99p plus a penny stores.
Oh,
which is usually where I'd buy it from. So this is 2mm or 3mm. So it's just the cheap foam. Don't, you know, you don't have to get anything posh. You don't want your flower foam or anything like that. So I'm just going to cut that. Let's should we get it on the right plates to start with. Was that make more sense?
Yes.
So I'm going to cut that leaf through. And while that's doing, I'm just going to set up the next one.
I don't know, you've not got your blue anymore.
No, it's we're trying another one again now.
Oh, how exciting!
Yeah, we've tried. I've tried a really exciting one.
Have you?
While we were in Frankfurt, really genuinely quite excited about what could be coming on that one. And no, I'm not giving any details of anything more on that one. But yeah, that one's going to be really good. So I'm going to cut the flamingo, and I'm going to cut his wing as well, because in this die set you get 4 dies, not 3.
Okay.
So you've actually got this little one which could be a feather, but it's actually the sort of the wing of the flamingo.
Oh yeah.
So you wouldn't realise what I took me ages to work out first what it was.
Yes, you could use it for a bit of like a leaf as well. So yeah, it could be a multi-use to that. There it is, just there, the wing of the flamingo.
So I've got here, so this is the leaf I've cut out of the funky foam.
Yeah.
And they actually make, cut out like this, really nice embellishments anyway. So that's not a colour I would not, no, you know, that's not a colour I would use, doesn't matter.
It looks nice.
It looks quite nice, but that's not what we're going to do. What I'm actually going to do with this, I'm going to make it into a stamp.
A stamp?
I'm going to make it into... So you can make any sort of good solid die with a nice shape like this into your own stamps.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is add a little bit of spray glue on the back, in of course the box that I've got prepared down here so I don't wreck the floor again.
Of course, yep. Just
and I have acrylic block, just going to stick it on.
Is that why you've used this nice soft foam?
That's why I've used the funky foam. Yeah, I used the soft foam. So I'm going to grab a piece of white paper. I'm just using a piece of watercolour paper, this one. And I've got a couple of shades here. I've got a green and a yellow. So just ink the first one, because it takes the ink really well.
Would you use this just the once, or after the ink has dried, could you use different colours on there?
Just keep, I'm going to use different colours.
That's interesting.
So I'm going first, second and third generation. Which just means the first print, the second print and the third print, moving my hand each time. Yep, and then going to go in with the yellowy colour. And I'm using, again, I'm using the Eyes Ink dye inks, which don't contaminate.
Okay.
So if you are using other ink pads, do the yellow first.
All right.
But I have a habit of liking the yellow over it because it gives me a really different shade of green. So I'm using yellow, but I'm getting green because I've got green already on here.
Got you, yeah. So you're just lighting it up. Very good. That look great. Who would have thought a dye? And now you're using it as a stamp.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't buy a stamp like this, but within the die I can turn it into one. So there I've got a really nice sort of background piece.
That's lovely.
Yeah, which has taken no time to do. Looks really sort of quite arty.
I do like that.
I'll take this one out, and I'm then going to...
Imagine all the patterns that you could start to build and create.
You
Because as we
really,
said, you know,
really
with the
could.
one day special, you've got something for everyone. With your mermaids, your unicorns, you've got your flamingo in there, you've got your bee, you've got your birds, there's butterflies. So turn those into different patterns on papers like John's doing. What a great idea.
Yeah, and the bee the bees make a beautiful stamp.
Yeah.
It really does. So we're just going to trim that down. So I'm going to run this through. Just going to take...
And we're using the embossing folder now.
So this is with the embossing folder now. So I'm going to add another layer onto the top.
Okay.
So I'm going to take that.
See, isn't this interesting? If you're thinking about trying to find card that has leaves on it like that because you want it to run with the theme, now you've created it and built that pattern up yourself. Your one day special, I do need to tell you that over 80% of the stock has gone. Over 80% of the stock has gone. It's available as a Freedom member at a discounted price, and it's also available on Flexi Freedom, and it's also available on Flexi if you're not a Freedom member. £35.05, Freedom members making that saving, and if you want to split the cost into two over 2 months, £17.53, because January is a long month.
Do you know what? It is.
I was beginning to think,
genuinely is.
I was beginning to think that 2020 didn't have any other months, and it was just January.
I saw a great post on Facebook which said, you know, was it April, June and November have 30... What's this?
30 days have September, April, June and November.
All except for January, which seems to have about 3,000.
It does go on for a long time.
It really does. So I'm just going to take here a little bit of a cerise pink ink, and I'm just going to now. I'm holding this in the air.
Right.
If I put this down, it's a delicate shape, and try and ink into it, I'll show you on the back.
Okay.
So if I go in that, I'm trying to go the edges. I go.
Yeah.
Even being careful. Whereas, if I hold it in the air, I'm flicking.
And just capturing the edges.
It just catches the edge.
That looks really effective.
So what I get is on the legs, if I ink those flat, they'd just be bright pink. But just touching the edge means it literally just touches the edge. And I found I can only get that effect when I hold it in the air. So I hold it up.
Do you know what I'd love to do? I'd love to see a flamingo change from grey to pink. Because it's all to do with the shrimp they eat, isn't it?
It is, and when I lived in Spain, we're on the way to the airport, we used to pass the flamingo lakes, and you could see them in the winter in grey.
Really?
And then you could see them as it went through the summer. You know, if you were going to the airport quite a bit, as I was at that time, you would see them sort of every week or 2 weeks getting pinker and pinker and pinker as the summer went on.
A bit like the British when they go abroad.
Exactly the same as the tourists, yeah, we used to say that quite a bit. So then I've got, now he's looking a little bit more sort of 3D, without having to take a lot of time.
Yeah.
I'm going to do exactly the same with the wing, but I'm being heavier on one side.
Okay.
I'm kind of pulling it over, to give it a little bit of shade. On the other side, I'm going to add no more ink and just lightly flick.
Okay.
So that I get then, when I put those together, hoping we can get this on the...
Oh, yeah, that looks fabulous.
With no foam tape, so there's no tape in that or anything. I've got quite a nice 3D look already. Let's get my glue glaze out. Just to glue him on. There we go. So I'm just going to glue that at that point. So I've got that 3D look.
Okay.
And I'm simply going to grab a black alcohol marker. And colour the beak.
How about an eye?
Yeah, well, I'm not great at putting eyes in place.
No,
But the die actually has it in there for you.
you know, I know it could just be a dot, but it's important to get it in the right place.
They always look wonky. Every time I do something like this by freehand, it's just wonky. That's why I never draw faces.
Really?
I was never any good at faces at college. They said I really needed to do a sort of a full year's life drawing class to sort of get bodies and faces right. Because a lot of the training proper full art college training to be able to fine artist draw, it's like 5 years.
Yeah.
You know, it's not, you learn so much in a year and 2 years, but you don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this back over. But can you see there, it's telling me where the eye is.
Okay.
So what I can do is pop the eye in. So when I take the die off,
perfect.
It's in the right place.
Oh, look.
And I would have put it a lot higher up.
Yeah.
But that is, when I look at it, exactly right.
Yeah, love
so
that.
we've got that.
Okay.
I've got my piece that's come through from my
Can't wait to see this.
embossed. So I'm just going to move my mat out, my cutting mat. So at the moment, really nice, but it's just got pattern on it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to take one of the large daubers. I think we've usually got these ones on the website. I know that the sets of 20 everyone loves have sold out again.
Yes, they sold out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If you shop by brand, you'll be able to find them on the website.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of green, a little bit of the yellow that I used on, pick it up, and I'm just going to touch over the top. So, a little bit more green.
Remember, this is just using one of the elements from your one-day special, and that's why we've been so busy, because there really is something for everyone with the embossing folders and the dies that go with those particular embossing folders. But it also gives you a chance to mix and match. If you want to use the dies on their own, use the embossing folders on their own. It's entirely up to you.
So what I've done is, if you can see, I've now made that pattern.
Yes.
So I've got a second layer, and it's darker and it's in a green. But I need it to stand out a little bit more.
I like that. It's like you're looking into the jungle.
So I want to just make that a little bit darker.
Okay.
So this time, I'm going to take a little bit of this is my standard Onyx Black Versafine.
Okay.
My standard stamping ink.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm going to pick up some of that, and I'm just going to very lightly go around the edge.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So you can see, because I'm using it, excuse me, from my mat, I'm not going directly in.
You go and have some water. But this is beautiful, and using that dark around the edges, who knew?
But if I take this directly, if I use a small dauber,
yes,
and I go directly into the black, which you would do, it's too heavy and it's black.
Okay.
By using the large one and using it on the mat, it softens it and diffuses it.
And it's just picking up the raised elements, isn't it, from the embossing folder?
But because I put the green on first, it doesn't look as if it's black.
Got you. It's very on trend, isn't it? Do like those darker leaves going around the edge.
But you can see then, I've got that real. We're going through and looking into the jungle.
Yeah.
And then I put in my flamingo.
And what's nice, you've got that framework just going around the edge, haven't you? Which is really cool. That really stands out as well.
This has absolutely no foam tape in it. So if you're sending this and posting it, it looks like lots of depth and dimension, but you're not actually going to have any problems with depth or anything else. It's all a trick of the eye, really.
Isn't that clever? That is so clever,
and
John.
There we go.
Love that.
I'll hold him up, then we can see him.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely? That is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. And the great thing is, when you... Oh, sorry. Come with me and you'll see we've got a pink... Can't sing anymore. Keep going. Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of the way because John wanted a drink. I was just being polite. Or I'll just go like that.
Yeah.
No, there it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? And again, look at that, totally flat. If you wanted to pop that into the post. But I think that would look nice on a plaque on a wall, don't you? Fantastic.
You could frame, you could frame, that would be really nice home decor
piece. And it didn't take you very long to do either.
No, I mean, from start to finish, that's less than 10 minutes.
Yeah,
and that's from making the stamp and doing all of the inking
Imagine
and everything.
doing that with all of the elements from the one-day special. It would be marvellous. 398429 is your item number if you want to go for your one-day special. It's a great deal. It's available on Flexi Freedom, which means you can split the cost into two. So today, £17.53 is all you need to pay. We'll get this sent out to you. No P&P to pay if you are a Freedom member. It's also available to you if you're not a Freedom member, of course it is. And that's two payments of £19.47. But we are approaching limited stock, we are very, very busy this hour. I'll take you through some samples, actually, because there's so much you can do with this collection. That's the one that John has just put together. Absolutely sensational. Lovely 3D effect. You've got the birds in there. Lovely image. Again, especially moving on towards the springtime. Valentine's Day with birds, you know, Mother's Day, Father's Day, lots of occasions in between. Here's another way of using that embossing folder and the flamingo. How effective is that? We do love bees, and they do make marvellous cards and home decorations as well. If you want to do anything with a nautical theme, you've got the elements to put that together as well. This is a lovely card. Take a look at that. Using that embossing folder and using the bee to bring out the detail. Again, the sea theme, very, very popular at the moment. And we're using an element of the embossing folder there, but cutting it down into a strip, which is really nice, isn't it? And you can really enjoy your colouring in when you get these home. It does mean that you can do various different projects with your embossing folders and dies. That one is so beautiful. But if I were to hold that one up, next to that, you've got... I'm just wrecking everything, sorry. Two completely different cards there and two different genres, which is gorgeous. I do have another sample. I'll just hold those there as I bring another one up with that mermaid just there. Lovely. Even, actually, if I turn that one around, you can still see the detail on the back. Marvellous, isn't it? That would be really nice with a little picture inside as well. Right, 398429 is your item number for your one-day special, but very, very busy for that. Right, moving on, we've got that incredible deal. It's the warehouse clearance deal, and this is sensational, and what a saving you are making. Are we missing one on there? Is it that one? Yes, there you go. That was nothing to do with me, everybody. We are saving £90 on this deal. Now, contents will vary, but what you've got here are these beautiful flourishes. So you can use these all year round to build and create your borders. Fantastic dies for that. And you've got your Christmas collection as well. So this is bundled together for you, making that great saving. It brings it down. Can you believe that? £9.99 for all 15 die sets. We say die sets because some of them might have 2 or 3 elements on there. Over 80% of the stock has gone. Oh my word, that is an incredible deal. 347286 is your item number. It's not limited to one per customer. Just saying, because you might think to yourself, that's going to be a great present for somebody, or it's going to be a gift for individual people. And because contents will vary, if you're going for 2 sets, £9.99 for 1 set, then it's going to be £19.98 for 2 sets. Contents will vary, so you're going to get a whole plethora of dies for you. Right, if you do want to get hold of that, please do put it into your baskets and check out as well, because we're busy. Right, let's talk about organisation. Organisation for your craft tools. This is brilliant. I love this. Right, now let me show you how this works. We've got a little toggle at the back. If we pull that out and close that, you've got a lovely wallet to take with you. So you've got your tools in there, you've got your craft knife, you've got your scissors, you've got your pencils, you've got your paint brushes. And then all you do is take that out of the drawer. If you're going to take it with you, you might want to then be creative with your friends. So you open it up. You don't need to leave it flat, because what you can do is fold it over, and with the toggle at the back, you just pull that tight. Just give it a little bit of space. You'll see here that's how it works. So the more space you give it, the wider it will be on your table. So don't pull it all the way in, otherwise that's not going to stand up. So you just need to edge that out. That will give you the judgment area just there. And then there you go. That stands proud on your counter. And then you can take all your tools out. You've got lots of room in here. So you've got the different areas at the top that will keep your brushes. nice and steady. And then you've got the pocket at the bottom as well to put them into. But it's not just that, you're getting your dustpan and brush, your mini dustpan and brush as well. So when you've done your die cutting, when you've done your glitter, you can just gather all that up as well. And what's really nice is the fact that it's not too thick there, so you're not going to gather lots of dust up with that. Really nice designed as well. And with that top, you can just leave it hooked up if you want to. So you can have that on a hook ready to go. Very busy for this. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. £9.99, 606 162 is your item number. I think that's fabulous. And John uses one himself. Right, we have got a collection of vintage embellishments for you. Oh, with single figures on here now, single figures. So you've got your washi tape. Where did the washi tape go? Here's the washi tape. There you go. John had some because we're going to do some demonstrations. So look at all this washi tape you're getting with all these different patterns on there. Love this. Great for your cards, great for scrapbooking, great for adding detail to your projects as well. All those lovely vintage designs on there, different thicknesses as well. You've got in here, you've also got your, sorry, I thought someone said egg rolls to me then. You've got 8 rolls of your washi tape, not egg rolls. That might be something you'll be having later for tea. Egg rolls. I love this fabric tape, so it feels like fabric. I'm sure you could add some ink to that as well, but it's self-adhesive. There you go, you just pull that off and then you can stick that onto your projects. Great around glass jars, I think, at the top. That's just me, that's just me. Your washi tape will come nice and packaged, so it means if you want to, again, give these as gifts, you're more than welcome to do so. A great little collection for you, 447216, limited stock though, only a handful left, £9.99, not limited to 1 set per person. Right, let's have a look at the 7-day savers. Because we're making lots of savings on the show, we thought we'd introduce you to a 7-day saver. Very busy for these, and you've got the different sizes, contents will vary, of the hole punches. Now you can punch these into the paper, so you can have your pattern in the paper and make a border. Or you can use the bits that get punched out and use them in shaker cards, or you could use them as embellishments to decorate cards, boxes or tags. I think it's a great idea, and they're very, very easy to use as well. All you have to do is just simply push down, as you can see just there, pop your card into the middle, and then you push down and it will punch. Good idea to put it on the table just to give a bit of levy on the top. There you go. Excellent. If you do want to get a hold of your 7-day savers, 318-810-999, saving £90. Other 7-day savers you can see on the website. We've had a sellout. Yes, those vintage embellishments, yes, they're sold out. It's a technical sellout, which means they're all in baskets at the moment. And if any bounce back, we'll let you know. But if it's in your basket now, do check out. It's not yours until you have checked out. Oh, we're going to show you something we've not seen yet. All these sentiments, these are fabulous and excellent value for money. These are dies, so you get to cut them out of all your different cardstocks, different colours. You're saving £40, it's £9.99. A great deal for 12 dies. Contents may vary, but we've got some really nice ones there to give you a sneak preview. Right, we've got some news on the 1-day special. It's limited stock. Your 1-day special is limited stock. It is fantastic value for money. You've got your dies with the corresponding embossing folders, but you can of course mix and match, use the dies separately, use the embossing folders separately as well. £38.94. Limited stock on that. 398429 is your item number. Right, here we are.
Right, so what I've done is, while we were talking,
yes,
I've just embossed a piece of craft card using this sort of, it's the one with the bee set, so it's like a sort of honeycomb look.
It's that. Look at the detail in there, John.
I think it's fabulous, it really is.
I love that.
And this was just standard emboss, run through the machine, no problems at all.
With embossing folders, let me ask you about the different cardstock that we can use to get the best effects. It's all about pressure, isn't it?
It is about the pressure, it's about the machine, and I always say it doesn't matter how many times we put lists out, and every company puts lists out of the different sandwiches for the different machines. Every machine is different, everyone has its own personality. You know, people name them and all sorts of things, and I know, I mean, I've got 2 of these, and I actually know that one of them takes a different pressure than the other one does, even though they're made in the same place. So you'll work out what works for you. I tend to find, to give me a nice crisp emboss, I like to use 250 plus, and I tend to use invariably 300.
Right. Okay.
It's like, and one of the best ones, I'll actually run this through to show you. This is a piece of 300 GSM watercolour card.
Okay.
And I really genuinely find I get a beautiful emboss with this. I tend to find that, to me, that the better the card is,
the better the detail.
The better detail
well,
that I'm
going to
actually
pick this
getting.
up whilst that goes through, because the detail in this is beautiful. You see, you've got that the honeycomb just there, which, if you want to, you could cut out. Just use that if you wish. You've got lovely flowers running up here, so you've got that aperture that you can now start to maybe put the sentiment in or build up. But as you can see there, the detail again, beautiful. Absolutely, I love
so
this
you
one,
can
John.
see here where it's, because this is a 300 GSM watercolour card,
Yes.
which is obviously more fibrous, it's got more fibre in
Yeah.
it. So one of the things I always say, the GSM is an indicator of weight. It's grams per square metre.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually indicate how thick card is.
Yeah.
This, if you feel that, and feel that, which one's thicker?
That one.
No, they're both the same. They're both 300.
Never happens to me.
So I always say,
I
when you're
usually
buying,
get it right.
when you're buying card,
I feel cheated.
yes, I do that
I
a
need to
lot.
sit down
I've
in
got
the
another
dark room.
piece. Actually, fill that one.
Oh, John.
I can keep pass a piece of card.
Yeah, get me to fill things all day.
But yeah.
Is that the same? Thinner?
That's exactly the same. That's 300.
See, that's nice and smooth, like a... what's nice and smooth? Like a...
I always think it's a bit like silk when you feel
yes,
that. It's
like
actually
silk.
it is.
Like silk.
Yeah.
That's a little bit rougher, a little bit like... fine sandpaper.
Yeah.
And then that one, that's more texturised.
Yeah. Like a car air freshener, I always think. You know, the
Yes.
old-fashioned car air
Yes,
fresheners.
yes, you've got it.
But you can see here how it's warped slightly, because it's about the fibre content. See the beautiful crisp
Oh, that's lovely.
depth of emboss we've got in that.
Here's
But they're all 300.
Okay, got another question for you then. If I'm not asking the right questions, email in. Get the bus here and do it yourself.
Oh, I like that one.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant, please email in. It is studio@hochanda.com. I'd love to have your questions. How about spritzing with a bit of water? Does that help or does it not? Do you
To
do
be
it or do
honest
don't?
with you, I've never found that it makes much difference at all.
Okay.
What I tend to do is I'd use that more if I want something to set.
Okay.
So if I actually want to get something that's quite light to emboss,
Yeah.
and I want it to set in place, there isn't the fibre in there, use a spray of water, or what you can do is a spray of water with a little bit of sugar in it. Because what that will actually do is the sugar will set and crystallise slightly, so it will keep it crisper. So if you've got a lighter paper, that can give you a better emboss sometimes.
Not tried that. I'll
But
have to try that.
I very rarely use the technique. I nearly always
Let the
just
sugar
emboss
melt
thing.
into the water.
Yeah,
otherwise
just
it
give
won't
it a good shake in a bottle, and you know,
Try
sort
that
of
at home,
like
let us
secret
know.
ingredient. Yeah.
But yeah, please do actually do that if you can. Go and do that now at home and let us know the results.
Yeah.
Or get a bus in and you could try it here with
get
John.
the bus in. So all I'm going to do is I want to pick out some of this, and this is why it's important to get a good emboss. Because all I'm going to do is rub the pad over it, and again, this is just the VersaFine in black.
Look at that detail. It could be chicken wire as well. You know, if you cut into that.
Yeah, well, what
Or
I was
flowers.
going to do is just literally follow it round. It's a really easy one to cut into because it's just straight lines.
Yeah.
So it's not the most exciting TV to watch, to
It
be
doesn't
honest. So I should have pre-done a piece of this, but you know, why not?
No, it shows people at home how easy it is
But
to
it
do.
isn't difficult. It's all straight cuts, and I find it amazes me when people have those tiny little pairs of scissors.
Yeah.
And oh no, it has to be the largest pair I can possibly get.
I wonder if there is a world record for scissor cutting. I wonder if there's
Do you know there
like a
probably
world
is.
record for the snippability,
Yeah,
the speed
that
of
someone can cut
snippability.
out.
I wonder.
But what I find easier is,
Always
and
be
people are
careful
always
with
asking
scissors.
about hand cutting.
Mm.
If you notice, I start right at the end as long as I can, but I move my paper,
And you
not
continue with your
my
scissor.
scissors, and I just keep pressing.
Yes, I have noticed that now you say that. We've got a fact for the largest pair of scissors. They're owned by Joe from Mill Shop Online.
Yes, I have
No.
his scissors. They're wicked.
They are.
I won't let anyone. I won't let Sam anywhere near them.
Really?
They are fabric scissors only.
Yes.
And they are sort of hidden right at the back of my scissor collection in my craft cave because I have a lot of.
Well, the
pairs of
largest
scissors.
scissors 9'10" scissors.
That's like me and you on top of each other. That way up. I didn't mean that the way it came out. Janice. So. That's cut out really easily.
The images I've got in my head.
Yeah. Well, that's me sort of climbing on your shoulders thinking that, you know. That's
9'10" scissors. Yeah. They're big.
But one of the good things is, of course, these were done, if you look, this is a standard card blank.
That looks
5
really
by 5.
effective.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So this isn't, I've not cut this to size, I've just taken out of it, to show journalists, look, a pack of standard card blanks, and it fits it because we try and match everything to standard sizes we've got.
Right.
So one of the things that always annoys me is you buy these things and they don't fit with what we're used to working with.
But these do?
I know we're a metric country and everything has to be in metric, but I mean, I was never trained in inches, but I always work in inches.
Yeah.
It's always 5 by 5, 6 by 6, 7 by 7.
Yeah.
It's the sizes that we do. It'd be a bit neat to see. You've already started to get that.
I do like that. I'm just
Really
thinking, you know, if you've got
simplistic.
some faux leather, or leather, I mean,
Oh,
it's,
that would
it's
be,
entirely
yeah.
up to you what you use. But could we use these embossing folders for that?
Yeah, that would be, I think that would be
There's no special
lovely.
embossing folder, is there, for fabric or material,
No.
or crepe paper or tissue paper, for example?
Again, what I would probably do is, if you're wanting to use like a tissue paper, to get it to hold, it would more than likely crack. So that's where I would use the water or the sugar water to actually help to set it.
Just had
So the
another
thinner it
idea.
is, the less likely it is to hold its embossing.
Just had another idea. You know the packaging that you get, and you get these little cellophane packets?
Yeah.
What if you sent that through your embossing folder with things in it? That might look good.
Ooh.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
So no.
I just said ooh because it
Yeah,
sounded
I
the
know,
right thing. I felt it was the right thing to say.
I know, you're being really polite. I do appreciate that. Sometimes you have to bear with me. You know, if you had a packet like that,
Yeah.
I don't know, if you put like little pieces of glitter in it or something, and then you put that through your embossing folder, let me have my moment. I don't know, it just might be a nice effect.
You could actually. Well,
Or
actually,
if it's thicker.
I'd actually be very tempted, to be honest, going on that idea. What would look amazing, I think, if you've got a piece, if you actually opened that out, spray glued it, added sort of mica flakes or bits of gilding flake and things into it, folded it over, then embossed it.
That's what I was trying to get.
The spray glue would keep everything in place.
Yes.
But it would also help to set it, and you would actually get like the plasticky metal. That would. I might have to play and try that at home. That might work. That actually might work with something we've got coming soon.
Ooh, method to my madness.
So I may have to steal that idea.
You're more than welcome.
So as per usual, whenever you give me an idea, make sure you do message me on Facebook later and remind me, because you know I forget everything.
I will do. I will do.
The number of times I go home and Janice will message me, oh, we've got to say this all. Merry Christmas, we forgot, and we didn't catch each other. So what I've done is, or Sam, if you're watching, write that one down. I
Hi,
usually
Sam, by the
email
way.
things to myself.
Why email to yourself when you can email to Sam?
Yeah, I copy my to-do list into him because he'll actually shout at me and say, have you done it yet? So I email them to myself, but I copy him in.
Yes, very good.
So, right.
So,
what I've done is, I've just stuck it down. Now, this is, a lot of these dies, I did this earlier, I did this last night, I think, but I wanted to show it again. When you've got a die like this, if I want to have the yellow where his body is, I've a couple of options.
Right.
The first one is to stick it down onto a piece of yellow and cut round with a pair of scissors.
Okay.
I'm sorry, life's too short.
Yes.
The second one is to cut this in yellow and then put some tape or some card behind it and drop each piece of waste in and glue it in.
Okay.
Which again, I'm sorry, life's too short.
All right.
Or I've spray glued this onto the card, and what I'm going to do is click this back on.
Right.
Yeah. So what's actually happening is, make sure you tape it down well. Now, what should happen when I cut this is that this should cut through, and it should cut through in the middle bits as well, and all I'll get is a yellow back to it, but it'll be exactly the same, won't it?
Yes.
But it doesn't work that way.
Okay.
Because what's actually happening is, the die on the outside can cut all the way around, because it's got no extra pressure around the outside.
Oh.
On the inside, it's got another layer of card in there. So the die can't get in enough to cut the middle smaller bits out.
Got you.
It makes more sense when I bring it out and you can see it.
I mean, you could see one just here. with the bee.
Yeah, because that's exactly how I did that one.
With the black.
But can you see here from the reverse? It's embossed those lines, but look, they're not cut. But all of the outside lines are.
Right.
And it's basically it's almost like the law of physics. I have to understand why.
Yes.
I'm so boring in that.
No, I'm the same. Do you see things and you have to know and then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I drive Jane crazy when I'm out. I'm like, why is that like that? I don't know. Let's just carry on walking. No, I need to find out.
Yeah.
So I get on the phone to people. Excuse me, gas board. Why is that like that? Okay. Oh, okay then. Thank you. Bye. Because I have to know. It's a need to know.
I have to know. So you just look just a little bit at the corners, but I'm going to knock that out.
Okay.
So sometimes, because the bee's quite detailed,
yes,
I might have to do a little bit of just pricking out as you would do. But can you see there? There's my yellow.
That is fabulous.
But it's not cut through on the back.
No.
And what happens is there's 2 layers of card in all of this.
Yes.
So that die can't get deep enough to cut those bits out.
Got you. What
there's
a
only
great
1 layer of
technique.
card on the outside,
Yes.
so it can cut the outside smoothly and
That
cleanly.
is a fabulous technique. Now I do need to tell you, I've got some news for you. The all occasions. Get your words out, Janice. Let's just show you. That's easier. There you go. Visuals rather than words. We are limited stock on that. Contents they actually will vary. 347286 is your item number. £9.99 for 15 dies in total. Die sets. We're going to call them die sets because on some of them you might have 1 or 2 parts to that particular die. It's an incredible deal. You've taken advantage of that. So well done, everyone. But we are limited stock. If you have just joined us or you've been thinking about it, you're not